What the fuck? Yo, Alakai, what's good, bro? If I'm not mistaken, I don't believe there is Pro League today. So we're just gonna be playing ranked. Just gonna be playing ranked. Facecam is like a few days old. Few days old. What's up, George? Chief Mod in here early. What's good, guys? Oh, I'm tired. Oh, fuck. There should be Pro League? Are you saying like you want there to be, or there actually like should be right now? Uh, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm tripping. Uh, yeah, I'm tripping, bro. There's Pro League later today. Holy shit, we got hella games. DZG2, EP, NIP. All right. Okay. Huge. I'm pretty sure they're all best of ones. You guys are tripping. They should be streaming today. Yeah, they are. 100%. I'm tripping, not you guys. Normally this is in a way better. Normally this is like set up way better for detailed. Okay. I don't think all of these games are today, but I'm not positive. But this also feels like way too, like way not, like this doesn't feel like enough games. Like this is, they're having both of these on one stream, both these on another stream. There should just be another one then. Phase 5 Fierce is going to be a great game to watch. Like, can it tell me when this game is? Shopify is playing Virtus Pro off rip. Goodness. All right. You guys down with a little bit of ranked before Pro League, and we'll jump back into it. Dude, this is awesome, bro. So how many? There's 16. So let's say they do one game a day. There'd be 8 games today. 8 games today, I think. I'm gonna send some photos of the sausages in Egypt in the Discord. Let's do some ranked. All right. George, you're crazy, bro. Yesterday was a good rank day. We had 2 games played, 2 dubs. One of them 12-3, 4.0 KD. The Shopify Virtus Pro game is going to be a tough one to watch. I can't lie. It's going to be a tough one. I think Shopify is going to get absolutely murdered. Let's see if what is it like R6 esports.com? Yeah, I think that's it. We'll do our predictions too. Although, yeah, sure. We'll do our predictions. Okay. First and second teams to win 3 matches. Okay, this is gonna be easy. We're gonna go 5 fears, and we're gonna go. Why is G2 not on here? Oh yeah, we're gonna go G2. Third, fourth, and fifth teams to win 3 matches. We're probably gonna not DZ. Enterprise was looking good. I can't lie. NIP has been trash. So we're gonna go Falcons. We're gonna go FaZe Clan. And we are gonna go Wildcard, because Wildcard has been looking good too. 6th, 7th, and 8th teams. Sorry guys, I'm fucking like farting up my butt crack, like it's coming out my back. All right, we're probably like we got a Shopify glaze. We have to Shopify glaze. You got 6 right yesterday, Matthew. Holy piss. We'll go Enterprise because they've been looking good. DZ is 100% not making this, by the way. Like they are just not. I don't believe they are going to be making this. And then do we go Virtus Pro or Twisted Minds? I'm stuck between VP and Twisted Minds. I think we're gonna go VP. Log in to save my predictions. Whoops. Continue. All right. Save. Let's see how many points I'm at. Does it tell me? What, tell me how many points I'm at? Why is it not gonna 3 out of 4 correct? So what is that? 3 out of 4 correct meaning what? Oh, 3 out of 31 points. So I have copper. I'm copper, guys. Damn, dude. Who is that? Matthew? Matthew, you got 6 right. You're almost in bronze, bro. Damn, dude. You fuck me, I guess. This is gonna be a good day. It's gonna be an interesting day. Let's see if the schedule is up, maybe. Why is this all TBD? Oh fuck no, that's not happening. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, they're running 2 games today? There's no way, right? I just need 17 points because I want the exclusive skin. I kind of do. I kind of don't. That's kind of 1 and 2. I got Furia and G2, bro. I'm telling you, 5 fears, bro. 5 fears is gonna be a fucking demon. Then Falcon's Phase and Virtus. Then Weibo Dark, and Enterprise. Matthew, if Shopify Rebellion's not on your list, we're gonna have to talk about. We're gonna have to have a talk about your mod privileges. Matthew, if Shopify Rebellion's not on your list, we're gonna be having a chat about your mod privileges. Okay. Also, today looks like it's gonna be a fucking wild day. We got 2 games. Like 2 game. There's gonna be siege out the wiener today, bro. I don't- if this is accurate, like if they do have like to be determined upcoming matches, if these are all accurate, there's gonna be 2 games per team today, and it's gonna go late as fuck. So I apologize to all the EU people. Attaboy, George. See, that's my guy right there. George, we know it's wrong, George, don't we? We know that's not happening, but we're going to do it anyways. All right. Let's hold up. Let's open up Discord real quick, see if anybody posted anything. What the heck, man? Hey, you guys are fucking in this Discord. I'm happy with this. I got Shopify winning, and I'll have faith. Yeah. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Okay. Okay. So we got good news. Someone wanna set a timer for like 3 hours from now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Matthew. Nobody believes in Shopify as strongly as we do, I think. Also, you guys ever had this? I don't know if you guys have this in EU. Matthew, you probably have because you're you you're in the Marines, so you definitely probably have these every once in a while. You guys have these Alanis? You guys know these drinks? I'm rocking 2 of them right now. I can't lie. I'm rocking 2. Where's the front of it? There we go. This is the cherry slush, which is gas. The other one's the peach, juicy peach or something. What is that? Nah, right. It's their energy drinks. They're just like, in my opinion, they're just better. They're like, it's less content. So like, you're not drinking a fucking super unhealthy monster, but it's got the same caffeine content. They're like, Alani has their own brand of like pre-workout too. I don't get Alani. A lot of women get Alani as their pre-workout when they go to the gym. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's like more of a female brand. But their energy drinks, gas, gas, so fire. Speaking of pre-workout, I need to get new. I need to get new pre-workout. I'm out, which is tough. Can we get a ranked game? What are we doing here? I've heard and seen them. Never tried it. I don't normally drink energy drinks when I do. It's sugar-free Red Bull. These are, I'm pretty sure, sugar-free. Although I don't want to. Yeah, these are sugar-free. Total sugar 0. Their gas, they are so fire. And I get the Red Bull grind. I just Red Bull's caffeine content is so low compared to other energy drinks, bro. Like if you were to get their like small can, like their one of, not their small can, but like the can the size of this, like the amount of caffeine in there is like 80 milligrams. That's like that's like an espresso, bro. That's like a cup of coffee. I think a cup of coffee is like 70 or 60. You're basically drinking a cup of coffee. If you want actual like energy, these things have 200 milligrams, which is the same as a Monster, but again, sugar free. And also, I mean, you're not gonna be like piss and blood like Monster makes it, you know? Although I drink Monster all the time too, so. Wait, what's it called? It's Alani. I wish I could like. Where is it in like better font? This is better. Alani New, like NU, ALANI NU. So gas. So gas. Very good. All right, again, gents, this is first game on right now, so let's bear with me a little bit here. Bear with me. I just took the dogs out, fed them. They're being kind of wimps because it's a little wet outside. At least Henny's being a wimp. Never heard of it? George, get on that shit, bro. Get on that shit. If you go to a gas station or something, ask if they got Alani, and then if they say no, threaten to shoot them. Just threaten to rob the gas station. I mean, like, we gotta do it. Fuck, I'm the wrong operator. It's no bueno. Huh. We have a Mira and we sold it, bro. What the fuck? Yo, just Mira trick main wall, bro. I think where I am, the popular energy drink is Hell Energy. What the fuck is that? Yo. What the hell is that? Dude, I know when I was in Europe, granted I was in Germany and Poland, but I know when I was there, they had an energy drink called Black Energy, which was, for whatever reason, very popular. We're fucked this round, 100% we're fucked this round. But Black Energy was basically just a monster. And it was kind of weird though, because like, you're drinking black energy and the normal one's a black can. Makes sense. But then they would have like other flavors and it'd be like black energy, green apple, and it would be like a green can, and you're like, then don't call it black energy, bro, if it's not black. Didn't make any sense. Like, can we fucking chill out with the nades? Oh, the second I start full sprinting, bro. Okay, I went the wrong op, bro. If I was Castle, that would have been a different game. Tough scene. I don't know why I went. I thought we were going gym bed. I thought we were going gym bed. Tough. No, but Alani's got a bunch of gas flavors, bro. Alani new energy drinks. There's got to be like a, yeah, there's got to be a website. Dude, they're actually so gas. So they got Pink Slush. Haven't had this. Orange Kiss. I'm not an orange guy, but I've had this. It's pretty good. Cherry Twist. Cherry Slush, which is what your boy's drinking right now. Well, I'm drinking two things because I'm fat, but like, it is what it is. Dream Float, which is okay. Blue Slush, good. Gas. Hawaiian Shaved Ice, also fire. Cosmic Stardust, fire. This is the pink one, or the peach one I'm also drinking. This one's okay. A little, eh. Breezeberry. I don't know if I've had it, to be honest. Watermelon Wave, good. Strawberry Sunrise, good. Cotton Candy, haven't had it. Sherbet Swirl, haven't had it. What the fuck is this? Cherry Bomb? This one's kind of ass. Lime Slush, don't fuck with it. You don't need to get it. This one, never had it. But they're really good, bro. No problem. I'm trying to be sponsored by them, you know. Dude, I'm actually so hyped we have fucking Pro League on today. Yeah, I'm yeah, exactly what George just said.
Can I ask you a question? What were you shooting?
I was destroying that so I could go put a Goyo down.
Okay. Fair enough.
Secret window.
What the fuck is wrong with me, bro? What the fuck? I'm not even touching it anymore. That my team can win and I can just sit in my sorrow right now. Fuck me, bro. I mean, how unlucky is that? That guy was on my screen for literally -10 milliseconds, bro.
Dirt.
Like, that is so unlucky. Valkyrie, I wouldn't get too close, bro. I've been known to shoot teammates more than the enemy.
Nice team. Go Jim back.
Okay. You want a castle?
Dude, that's so awkward, bro.
If they ban Casa, then so what, bro?
Spend that
No, I'm
thermite.
saying, do you want a castle?
I mean, oh, you don't need to play Casa. They're gonna be banned.
Okay.
Never mind. They're
I feel so bad, bro. I mean, come on.
Hey
Let's be
man, you
real, bro.
good?
That dude was on my screen for
Everything
yeah,
literally
bro.
like
Get a bandit. Get a
nothing.
bandit.
That dude was on my
You heard
screen
him.
for
Go to
literally
bandit,
0 amounts of time.
Man.
You are the other person that hasn't selected their character. Play bandit. I'm on Castle, bro. This operator's ass. I have the shittiest gun of all time.
Man, I feel bad. Bro, you
No,
gotta
I'm a
feel
little
bad
bit
for that.
confused. Are you talking like two different people? Like, I don't know what's like. I'm being serious. Like, who are you talking to?
Alright, we're not reinforced. We're gonna start by making this a vault rotate now. We're gonna do things a little differently. Is this vaultable? It's like kind of vaultable. Yeah, okay, that's enough. Yo, Fat Man, how are you 1-1 and lower in frag than your boy Donnie over there? Oh, I don't know, maybe because we fucking shoved a TCSG bullet in the back of his skull by accident. Let's not misclick that one either. What? This didn't work out well. Oh, dude, he's gonna die to the Twitch. He's gonna die. He's gonna die to a Twitch drone. One's coming con, bruh. Main. Unlucky. Thorn, you can do this, bro. Man, we started off strong yesterday. That's not carrying over. All right, who did we ban? We banned the Mira, bro. They're probably going CC. They're probably going CC. They're probably going CC. Oh, I almost just sharded my pants. Wow. Alright, are they basement? Are they gym bed? Where they at? Okay, they're up here. You know, alright, fuck, where's the Osa? We're gonna run this a little different. We're gonna run this a little different. We got the frags. Oh my word! Where the fuck did that thing come from? Dude. Please. Honestly, it's probably better for me. I can't lie, it's probably better. I think I was like 11 HP, at least now I'll be 20. A little bit of annoying time there, but it's okay. Yikes, bro. Avery from Venezuela, bro. Are you guys watching Pro League today? Because I'm only playing ranked until they start the Swiss stage. Are you guys watching Pro League or no? And yeah, I will. Here, I'll just join.
D. Is that
Hello.
Hey, fat
Yeah.
man.
Yo. Are you guys watching Pro League today?
D? Yeah.
Okay, all right, bet.
Only if we get over to champ.
What time?
First
what
game's in
time
like
is-
3
What
hours.
time is 3 hours ago?
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's the first game's gonna be good. I think. Fuck, I can't remember who's playing.
Bro,
first.
I'm not
I
gonna
just want
lie.
to watch G2.
Bro, do you know who they play ever?
Nope.
They play
It's it's G2 versus first game is G2
what time?
DZ DZ G2
Yeah,
wins
they're gonna cook DZ, bro.
at
what
12
time?
at 12:30. Yeah, I know. DZ's about to get rinsed.
12:30 EST.
Yeah,
Yes.
EST.
It's 3 hours 4 minutes, and then Ninjas
We have
and
3 hours to
Kane-
get to champ.
Yeah.
And NIP is kind of bad though now.
I mean, who did they play against? They play Enterprise. I mean, they're not. I don't think.
Enterprise was low key merkin in phase 1.
Dude, I'm so close to the champ, bro.
What are you at? What are you at?
54.
All for all.
Yep.
Nice.
Dude, you gotta remove like so much shit on the screen, bro.
Nah.
Like it's like so overwhelming. There's like so many things to look at.
Hold up.
Right.
No restreams.
You said what about OBS?
I can get your shit looking right.
Yeah,
Spiffy.
please, bro. Please do.
Good rain.
I'll hit up Mars on Snap too. Do you guys have him added on Snapchat?
No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Mars would definitely be the person because he has like all his shit for Twitch and shit.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's his
Like,
like
overrides
job.
and shit.
I think he like runs COD esports, right? Isn't that what he did?
Yep.
Which
He
does
works at
COD?
Esports Arena.
Does
Bro,
COD?
he has a cool ass job, bro.
Yeah, that is a fucking sick job. If it pays well, that's sick. I don't know how it pays, but
I
if
mean,
it does
it
pay
don't
well,
even matter, bro. I would love to
well,
just
it kind of
show up
matters
and-
because people
Not
got bills.
really.
People got bills.
Well, yeah, but like, bro, most of the time he's at the arena anyways, playing video games. So it's not
I-
even like he really goes home.
That is probably the one of the worst takes you've ever had.
Well, no, because he could just sleep in there if he really wanted to.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I don't think that's allowed. And two, if he does have an apartment, he still has to pay rent. He still has to pay for his car. Still has to pay all those payments.
He has a
Well,
car.
he doesn't drive.
He
though,
walks to work.
Yeah, it's a 5-minute
Okay,
walk. So he
okay,
doesn't
then
even
that's a
drive
dub.
it.
That's a dub. That's a dub. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
we know that. We know.
Well, I know it's huge, and that's not huge.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, Avery,
But yeah,
dude was
what is
talking
going on
about
with you?
yesterday when SR was playing. He was talking about how he went SR's dick in his mouth.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I was watching it.
Absolutely.
I
want that
was watching
so
it in my
bad.
bed.
Yeah, do
chilling
you
in
want
my
to sign
bed.
us up for XGS, bro?
No. Is there even anything coming up on XGS?
Yeah.
Really?
Actually, I don't know
Probably.
because it already started, Avery.
I know Mingo just played a qualifier for.
Mingo's
For
in it.
XGS?
Richie's in it. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. No,
There's
I
a
don't.
lot of people that play in it.
We'd get slammed. No.
Hell
We'll
no,
get
I'm on
we'll,
Raw XL
we'll,
now,
we'll,
so-
put, we'll get Aiden and Dawkins in here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hey, dude, we gotta get you on that Raw XL, man.
And then what?
Raw acceleration.
What the fuck is that?
Bro, he doesn't know anything about computers. He's gonna be so lost trying to do it.
What does that mean?
It's an app where it makes your, like raw acceleration. You know how people tell you to turn it off on your Windows and shit.
No, literally no. I've never heard that in my life.
Wow,
Wait,
Okay,
so
so-
he probably plays like mouse acceleration on.
he might.
Is that when like if you move your mouse faster, it moves further?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I don't think I play with that on. Is that what you're talking about? Why is it
Yeah,
called
but
raw
there's-
acceleration? That sounds like an energy
Yeah, but there's
drink.
an app where you can like edit.
And then it pretty much like when you're barely moving your mouse, it's like slow, and then when you need to like flick fast, it pretty much goes fast.
Yeah, but I don't want that. I feel like that's weird.
No. Nah, me and Avery just started using it today. It's not like the regular one on the Windows settings. It's an
wait.
app.
Wait, speaking of apps, did you find out that app that fucking basically doxes people?
What?
Oh, the Kenny Tracker.
Any tracker?
Yeah,
Because,
yeah.
Avery, we were
Do you guys have that yet?
we were playing the other day, right? And there was a 5 stack of champs, and they found out the one dude who we were playing with, they found out his Twitch, right? They found out his Twitch, and they were stream sniping us the entire time. And
They wait. They
makes
found out
sense.
who's Twitch.
oh wait, I don't know if I was playing with you.
No,
I think I
yeah,
was
no.
playing
You
with
told me
Jolton.
about. You've told me about Kenny Tracker.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Okay,
Maybe you want to
explain-
use it?
Have you
It's-
used it yet, or
No,
have you
we haven't
downloaded
used
it yet?
You have,
Person
to, you have to
lobby.
download it in his Discord server. So no.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's got to be sus, bro. I really got it. I don't even know if I can play after this, bro. I kind of got to drop a Duke.
Hope you can hold it.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
I have like 4 games, so I'm in champ.
I'm working on the mental aspect of it. Just give me a second to like
Okay.
fucking really
Mental
start
aspect of what?
trying to hold in a Duker.
Oh,
I was fucking farting hella earlier today, and I almost just sharded my pants like 10 minutes ago.
do you ever thought about streaming on TikTok?
Yeah, I thought about it.
Dude, let me get you right. $50. I'll give you a TikTok account with 3K, and you can have.
I
do whatever
just
you want
do
with it.
not have $50 to be spending right now.
25.
I don't have money to be spending right now. I don't think you understand.
Yeah, $25. I'll give you a TikTok account with 3K.
I no longer have a stable income because I'm out of the army.
25.
Go back in the army.
Hell no. Absolutely not.
See, think about it. That $25 with the
I
TikTok
understand.
account, you
I
can make that
understand.
back.
I understand what you're saying in regards to investments and all that shit.
I'm not gonna lie, Avery,
Oh,
he
we
doesn't
won
even
the
need to do that. Just make a TikTok account, right?
I
Make a
have
TikTok
one.
account.
I have a
Okay.
TikTok account.
And edit
Kylie
your
used to
clips.
just run it because I didn't
Edit
know
your-
how.
Edit your clips on your from your streams and post them, like funny moments, whatever. Post them, get like a decent amount of following on there. Have people over on YouTube go over there and follow you. It'll be easier, trust me, because
What's
YouTube
good,
is like
George?
so many people don't even actually like watch YouTube streams. Like no one really watches that anymore. They
I only watch
TikTok.
YouTube streams. I don't.
Well, yeah,
am,
but-
am I weird for that? Like, am I an old head for that?
Yeah. Bro, everyone's on TikTok. That's where it's at.
Yeah,
That's where you want
it's the brain
TikTok.
rot. All right, wait. Are you guys in a game right now?
No.
No, so bad news. You guys might have to do a Q1 because I have to go outside and help with something real quick,
What do you mean?
so we can get it done, and then I'll be back.
Okay,
What
how
do
long
you?
are you
Yeah,
gonna take to
yeah.
use the
What do you?
bathroom?
What? Nah, I'm holding it. I'm holding it.
Are you
If
sure?
I were to
mean,
if I were to poo now, bro, it would be wet. So I need to wait for it to fucking harden.
Bro, what?
that's actually smart. I mean, I didn't know you could do that, but
Sometimes it works. It's got like a 50% success rate.
oh, okay.
It either works well and it's like, yeah, I take a shit later and it's hard as a rock and I'm chilling with like it's just a few wipes, or it's just like the diarrhea compiles on itself and it's just a fucking bigger mess. So it's got high risk, high reward.
Yeah, I understand it now. I just farted. I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah, I did. That was crazy.
Yep, that one felt good. So yeah, I'll be back.
Did you ever
By the
you ever
time your game is over, I'll be back.
you ever put your
Forever.
your farts by your mic and then
No, I don't need to.
put your
'cause
mic
mine
in your
are just so
mouth?
loud. Nope, never done that.
Tough. All right.
All right, you ready, D?
Yeah. Did you do your
I'll
predictions
be back.
already? Did you do your predictions already, Jovi?
What do
Nah.
you get for predictions?
It's not good. It's really not good. There's like one
is it?
skin for the DMR that like bucks DMR, but you have to get hella right for it. And then like you can get the
Where
battle
do
pass,
I-
but you literally need like
where
a
do I do the
semi-perfect bracket.
predictions? What do I do?
Uh,
that?
You already missed the first like 6 points you could have gotten, or 8 points
Okay,
for the
never mind.
first phase, but there's a phase now that's gonna be like hella points. You just go to R6 or R6 predictions or R6 esports, and then there's a
Okay.
predictions tab.
First and second teams to win 3 matches.
I put 5 fears in G2. Those were my
G2.
5 fears in G2. That was me.
Third,
Uh,
fourth, and fifth teams to win 3 matches.
Okay, where do I go? I'm on the website predictions.
All right, yeah.
Phase.
So then it's gonna like you're gonna have to log in. Make sure you're like logged in with your UB,
Got it.
and then scroll down. It should give you options to pick shit. What does battle pass mean? You get the battle pass for free? Yeah, Matthew. Yeah.
D, what you think about third, fourth, and fifth as phase?
I did Falcons, phase, and wild card.
Hold up, I gotta resign into
I
my
might go
UB.
with SR, twin.
I did SR as 6, 7,
Who
8.
are they? Who are they
Bro,
going
you
against?
think SR is gonna, dude? Bro, SR is just famous for just not literally making it impossible
Bro,
for them to
No,
continue.
no. But the thing is that like sports actually like on a different role now, so he's been popping off.
I know,
Not
Ambi's
gonna
shot
lie.
calling on defense too instead of Canadian.
Wait,
Yeah.
So
Oh, Falcons.
I did 5 fears G2 first, second. I did Falcons, phase, and wild card for third, fourth, and fifth. I did Shopify, Enterprise, and Virtus Pro for 6, 7, 8. What if
Got
someone?
it. Log into
You
save
might
your
get the R6
predictions.
credits for it, Matthew. I don't know. And
I
or it
have to
might come out
log
that
into my
it
Ubisoft
might come out
account?
the
Excuse
next
me?
Yeah.
season. I don't know.
I don't know my email.
I so far have 3 points to my name. So I've gotten 2 alpha packs.
All right,
They're
I
still
just signed
locked. I
in.
don't really know how
Now,
that
what
works.
do I do? What do I do?
Make your predictions. There should be a
I
scroll down. There should be a
Yep.
tab that says like
Uh,
first, second teams, and then like it says like pick or whatever, and then make your picks. And then third, fourth, fifth, make your picks.
I don't see it. I scroll down and it shows try again next time you didn't make enough right predictions to earn rewards. Copper, bronze, silver, gold, plat packs. I just see that. Am I
Maybe
on the
you
wrong
had
website
to.
or something?
Wait, are you? I don't
Like a
know.
screen share.
Yeah,
Are we in a game yet or no?
I don't know.
No, we're not.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright, I'm
share your
just gonna
screen.
Close it.
Yeah, it's because you're looking at the 6
Go to
invite
R6, bro.
predictions. Why are you looking at the 6 invitational
go to
predictions?
Siege, bro.
You're trying to make predictions for the
No,
6
Joby,
invite.
like go to your Siege app, like your Siege, like open Siege.
Yeah, open
Oh, my
siege.
Ubisoft.
No, open
No,
siege.
open
Open
Siege.
siege. Open siege.
Oh,
Go to esports. Go to
And then
predictions.
make predictions on the bottom. Bro, on the bottom.
Yo, this kid's lost, bro. Yo, Avery, never talk about me like this, bro.
and I participate now?
Yeah,
Right?
I would guess, right?
I think so.
Yeah. If I were you, I'd want to participate. You can make them
Alright.
there, or you can just go to the R6 esports
Alright.
like website.
What did you
I
guys
it that
do?
way.
G2?
I did 5 fears G2. You don't have to do the same thing we did,
I'd say Falcons, right? You think?
bro. Fuck no, dude.
All right, I'll be back.
Falcons I have is 3, 4, and 5. So essentially, how it works is you're gonna get points for making them in the right area, and then you're also gonna get points for them qualifying. So like,
I'm gonna say phase 5 fears. I could do the same teams, right? Or no?
I think you can, but it's just like that's kind of a waste of a pick, no?
Okay. Then I'll do Falcons. And then okay, who's a good pick actually? I'd say
Damn.
Virtus Pro.
I didn't realize I have Furia not making it. Oh, dude, I don't know if I can hold this in, bro. Yo,
What just happened?
there's got to be. You know how they make stool softeners to like soften your
Did you
poop if
just
you're
leave?
constipated? No.
Said you did. Oh,
Oh, what the
match
hell?
make an error. I'll invite you again. Oh, gotta redo my predictions.
They make stool softeners. I'm pretty sure they make stool hardeners too, like fucking shit to make your poop hard.
Okay.
Stool hardener for adults. Oh, it's just fiber pills. Help firm up loose stools by absorbing excess water or slowing intestinal movement. Can include dietary changes, fiber supplements, and over-the-counter medications. Yeah, I should just get hella fiber pills, bro. Fucking really just start dropping some meatballs all over the place instead. I got chocolate syrup fucking flowing. I'd rather just be dropping meatballs and marinara. You know? Oh my fucking word, bro.
Bro, it says Windows 10, but I'm not even on Windows 10.
What do you mean?
Like it says device name and then it says Windows 10, but I'm not on Windows 10.
Oh, I don't know. Do you have the activate Windows thing at the bottom of your screen?
No, I don't.
Okay, yeah, I don't either. Kylie does. The gun skin looks like mad mediocre. It's kind of weird because
Like a
it's
Memento?
no, the gun skin that you can win from the predictions,
Oh.
because it's like it says bird of prey on it and it's like a fucking eagle or something. But the only thing I think of is just Harley Quinn, bro. And it's also on Buck's DMR and what's it called? It's DMR. What's her face? What's her fucking name? Brava. Brava and Buck's DMR.
Oh.
This is fucking painful. I'm like I'm sitting forward in my seat with like a general like clutch on my anus.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Found a
god.
match, so
Oh my god.
you can use the bathroom after this game.
I'm trying to hold off, bro. I don't want to use the bathroom yet. I shit like
what?
3 times yesterday. 2 of them were fucking, dude, one of them was so bad. I almost was like, "Yo, babe, I need you to come in here and help me like figure this out," because I thought I was bleeding from my ass.
Figure what out?
I thought I was bleeding from my ass. I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital or something, bro. It hurt so bad.
Okay, bro. You got it. Alright, well, this should be easy.
Don't be saying shit like that, man.
One peak silver, one peak bronze.
Don't be saying shit like that.
What do you mean, dude?
Don't be saying it should be easy.
Okay, why are we banning Night Haven? Ban like Emerald. or
Hey,
something.
I'm good with
Oh,
that.
and then we're.
I'm banning Emerald. I banned
I
Emerald.
know our teammates have our 3 stacks, so.
Yo, I'm actually getting hot, bro. Like my fucking body is getting my body's getting warm right now.
Okay.
Oh shit. Fuck. I gotta go send Kylie a picture of the grocery list. Okay, standing up actually helped. Standing up helped. Well, because you know, when you poop, do you use stool? Do you use like a stool? Do you have a poop stool in your house?
Why would I need a stool?
Because like the best way to poop is having your like knees close to your chest. So
Okay.
using this. No, I'm serious. I'm being so dead ass. It's like a science. It's a scientific thing.
Oh, okay.
So
I
if you
usually
have a
just- I usually just put up my feet.
yeah, on what?
Air.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I'd work out while you're taking a shit.
That's kind of crazy. Nah, you should get a poop stool. We have a stool. That shit is that's fucking so good. Genuine lifesaver. I'm pretty sure it's all best of ones today.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. G2 is like 7-2ing.
Yeah, I know.
7-2ing or 7-1.
The only thing that I think could potentially happen is G2's like, we don't really care where we make it in groups. We're just gonna make it, and they
Yeah.
start saving strats.
Well, yeah, but I feel like at the same time, well, I mean, even with a weak strat, they could still beat them like easily.
I know. It's just like look at what happened during SI, bro. Like they gave no fucks during group stage. They genuinely didn't care about the game.
One of my
Fuck, bro. Both my Goyos gone. They have a Twitch. Outside horse. One Twitch drone.
Holy they're all like X8, what the
No, one's still outside horse. Twitches. Yo, how did this guy get the memento skin already? You watching this at Rooney?
Oh they're running? Oh, he bought the
Okay.
packs.
That's insane. That's like hella money, bro. For one skin.
No, it's not even that much. You gotta have 300,000.
God, that reload animation is something.
One horse. I'm not gonna lie, if I was in
Where the fuck was he just getting shot at from?
the room. I don't know what that shit's called.
Tough.
What the? Nice shot.
That's so annoying how you could see him through the wall. Oh my fucking word, bro. Please, God. That's the card charm we were talking about the other day? The card charm. I didn't see it, bro. I didn't see it, Matthew. I might have to bring my mouse and keyboard to the bathroom, bro.
Bro.
Good news is, found out it's
Yo,
from
can
the
one of you
20.
guys go like wall denial, please?
Why can't
One of
they?
you?
They didn't even
Yo-yo?
go for wall.
One? No? Maybe? Yes? Maybe? Maybe? No. Okay. Fuck you.
You guys are capable of doing it as well.
Yeah, well, we're doing a strat over here, so that's why I asked one of you guys to fucking change.
Yeah, so tell us
Instead,
what
you
the
started
strat
saying
is.
that shit. It's just we needed wall denial. We already had a strat. 3 people is all we need.
I'm on two.
I don't think your
Oh,
communication
bro, I
skills
missed
are that good. Yeah,
We're denying strat tower. That's all this is. All we needed was wall
I
denial.
didn't know
Like
we
a
were on
fucking
this
link.
site.
yeah, I thought we were on the other side too.
You could use your eyes.
I think it's so tough.
We could cool it with the tooth. We could cool it with the attitude.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, Dad.
No problem. Just don't let it happen again. Yeah, this is an L. I thought we were on the other map, 100 or on the other side, 100%.
Yeah, that's where I went to.
Yeah, I would be on.
Arcade.
I would be on Ella right now.
He's already in. What the like, bro? He was outside. You can smoke it out. I think you should flank that.
There's someone coming up on that flank.
On the right, dude.
He's going in.
Walked in. He's on the left. He's on the right. He's on the right. Oh, he was outside Bruce. Never mind.
Fuck me, bro.
Yeah, I went to go. What's it called? Get the tube, or get the wall, and Ash just jumps in, kills me.
From where?
From the window. He jumped in the window.
Yeah, I gotcha. There we go.
Yeah, I would have been arcade. I didn't even know we were going this other site.
Yeah, dude, I play this shit on Ella and I just hold old tower by myself with a deployable and it's like it's pretty easy. But
Our team A is gonna have a shield, so you're good.
it seems like it's not that hard to just be like to just communicate. They say they have a strat, bro. Just say what it is.
Yeah,
Found
hey,
out-
we have a
alright.
strat. This is what's gonna happen. Do you think you can maybe go Cade or water now? That's all it takes. 5 seconds.
Oh, dude. Yeah. What is this? Good. Why is Smoke holding this? Just
He's gonna smoke it off. Wow, they got it. Wow. Fucking Twitch on the site, bro.
is there anyone on breach right now or no?
I think there is.
Real
Run
smart.
out.
Dude, what is with these people, bro? Nice shots. One's breach. Another one. Last one was breach too. Nice. Fucking Christ, dude. I'm actually dying right now. Serious, serious pain in the stomach currently. Oh my god.
My wet. Nothing comes close. You wanna come over there with me?
Yeah, I'll go Blackbeard. Should I do the Blackbeard with the iron sight?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll give you the best tech right here. Angled grip, extended barrel.
Extended barrel?
Yeah, that bro, the gun's not even hard to control. Extended barrel and iron sight and laser.
Alright,
Trust.
yeah. I already had the extended barrel on. Or the angled grip.
So you got everything on I just told you?
Yeah.
Go.
Oh my god, dude, I can't, I did. Did. Fuck you, Vigil. Vigil's playing
Okay,
Central Stairs, Azami's in games.
Alright, I have a drone. Coming over. Setting up Canaries. You can jump down, Oh shit, got my drone. Here, I'm about to drone it. Just. I have this fire zombie set up. Hold on. Where is it? Oh,
Everybody, the only people.
watch your left.
Hey, we have sight, guys. You wanna run through a meeting and you let me go plan? Final order.
Dude has so much attitude for no reason.
I know. Shit.
Hill. I'm guessing they went dorms.
Third dorms.
You wanna go you wanna go through horse hallway? Where White Stairs is? Good. Easter. D, come over here with me. D, you're muted. Here, come over here. Come over here, dude. I'm gonna go through window.
Sorry, I was on the phone.
Okay.
Am I good to hop in?
You're good.
Brother, what the fuck?
Solici's here. Solici's on page. That's Solus on our flank.
That's Solus killed, right?
Yeah. I see.
I can't push through that, I'll die.
You're good. Tower side.
Alright, if we could just take this next round, bro, and not go to overtime, I would be eternally grateful.
Oh yeah, I know. Guess they're running,
Yo,
taking.
David, what's
taking the
good, bro?
DMR
What's
away.
good? Oh my god.
That's fine. You still have
I
bullets.
can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro.
It's okay. Let's finish this round and yeah.
I need to poop so bad. Fucking Christ.
Yeah,
Please.
I'll go main gate with you.
Oh. Bro, I'm actually like I'm struggling, bro. I'm really struggling here.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, we
You
can
don't
lock up we can lock up White Stairs. Put in dorms. Yeah, that's a Chanka. I have a Solus again.
Bro, if we win this round, it's gonna be genuinely a full sprint to the bathroom, bro.
Gone. Let's win this then. I have a drone in there.
Yeah, I do too. Show. He's on white stairs. He's on white stairs.
I mean, I was gonna drone it, but
Oh. Fuck.
I think I should push with them. Honestly, I have defuse.
Dude, whatever you do, they're gonna be pissed off about it. So who cares?
Oh, I'll go with them. They bitch, then whatever.
They're getting Dorm's wall. That's their Thunder, but that's the guy that killed me, I think. Oh, Blitz, you had that for free, bro.
He's sitting on the table. Or he was. Wow, bro.
I cannot do another 3 rounds, bro.
D, I think we're going overtime.
This is fucking torture. My entire back is soaking wet with sweat right now. Please, God. Please, Kajoro, whatever your name is,
I think
bro.
they won this.
I don't know, man. Dang, we just gave that dude.
Watch them, bitch.
I don't even care, bro. I don't even care. I'm fucking fighting for my life. Oh my God, bro, please, God.
It's okay. 2 more rounds. Don't worry about it.
I thought I could hold it, bro. I thought I had the poop tech, bro.
Nope.
I thought I could let this shit get hard, man.
That's not how that works.
George, stop. It doesn't help, man.
Could you go mute, possibly?
Is he talking to
Yeah.
me? Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. I just tell him I have him muted. Just tell him I have him muted. Tell him I have him
No, I'm
muted.
not gonna say that. He's gonna like TK us. And pretty much just call us slurs.
Dude, I'm fucking sweating, bro.
Dude, it's fine. We're gonna win this game. They don't have a shield.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
He's on mute.
Okay. I mean, it's still doable. Okay.
Yo, just reinforce that rotate if you have to, or if you have time.
Drone hole. Yo, like, what the fuck?
Fuck! Yo, one tap, bro. You're going to fucking war with Chief Ma George and Master Matthew. Oh my god, bro. This is fucking.
Well,
Where did you die from?
drone hole.
Okay, they probably go dorms again, right?
Yeah. I mean, they didn't really win it like flawlessly, but
Yeah.
you just need to let me drone real quick.
Yeah, yeah. You're right.
Because we definitely would have won that round if you didn't get first picked.
I don't know you, but who are you? Kind of sounded rude to me. You're good though. Damn, attaboy, George. You get him. You get him right. Oh shit, the cushion on my headset's like coming off, bro. Going to war with Chief Ma George and Master Matthew over there, one tap. It's not a war you're winning, my friend.
You're going dorm.
Yeah.
Can you go back side again?
I kind of want to take main hall. I'm gonna go to Monty if you want to play off me.
Go. Where do you want to
They
take?
have someone central stairs though.
What do you want? Oh, you want to take over? Where do you want to take?
Yeah, I kind of
Right
want.
here?
Yeah, I want to push up central stairs. Where's right here? You're not.
sure?
I don't know what. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I'm on your cam. I'm on your
Oh,
cam.
okay.
The stairs.
Okay.
Wait, are you sure you don't want to just take main lobby and walk up those stairs? I feel like that's better because there's probably gonna be one on the right and left on those stairs.
I just want to get to that doorway, ASAP, my friend.
All right. We'll go through there. Get back to that.
Hatch is open.
They're probably playing it.
There's one dude on it. Bro, two below, two
You on
below.
DMR?
There's two below. A DMR's
Two
playing your
below?
hatch. There's one here and one hatch. Hatch is off. I got
I'm not with
hatch
you,
on.
by the way. Let's do it.
I got Cade. That's Tachanka.
I'm gonna drone us. Just show.
Planning.
C4. You're good.
Bro, wouldn't let me plant. Cover me. Please, cover me. Please. Alright. Nice.
Yeah, my bad. I was swinging and then I saw the Grim Bees.
No, you're good. It wouldn't let me fucking plant for whatever reason. But it's okay. Take the dub. Yo, one tap. Yo, George or Matthew, someone get him the Discord and drop your UB in that Discord one tap. Yo, I think we go bathroom commander's office.
It's
IMO.
fine. We could definitely win that. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to hop on freaking DMR, but
Yo, George or Matthew, someone get this. Someone get the Discord and chat.
oh, you have your own Discord server?
Yeah, it's awful though. Like we're still working on it. Also, was Discord fucked for you the other day?
What do you mean?
Like I tried adding someone on Discord and it said I was adding my requests were going too fast, and I was like, this is the first time I've ever added someone to Discord in the last like week.
I didn't get. I don't know.
They're gonna be running a Twitch again though.
Probably.
I can't pin it right now, George. I'm sorry. Pretty sure I got one Twitch drone.
You got one?
Pretty sure, yeah. No, I didn't. Ah, fuck, and I fell through rotate. Ah, yeah. That's Ash.
Nice.
There's one on me, bro.
Nice, dude. Alright, I have that cam.
Museum hall, 1 HP. Nice, thank
Yes.
God.
Alright, go take your shit. I'm back. Do you hear? Shit.
Appreciate the updates given, babe. Thank you. Hello,
Wow, you're
hello.
finally here.
Yeah,
Wow.
dude, that was a fucking train wreck. A train wreck, bro. Holy moly.
Ready?
Where's Avery?
I do not know. Still
Alright,
not
yeah.
here.
I'm good. I'm good to queue. I'm good to queue.
I am 2 games off, so I'm at 71 RP.
I'm 1 game off. But it's alright, you know, I already hit it, you know, like it's fine. Holy moly, bro. That was fucking painful. Kylie, babe, thank you. Hello. I got 2 subs while I was on the toilet, by the way. You know what I mean?
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Guys, do you want a toilet stream? Like, should I set up a cam in the bathroom so you guys can watch me like do my business? Is that something you guys are interested in? Oh shit, dude. Yeah, this ain't looking good for us, bro. I'm just not gonna lie to you.
Let's see. Can their stats? Okay.
I literally can't see any of their stats.
Dark Yarn. I'm trying to see if his stats pops up, but it's not popping up.
Yeah, it's not for me either, bro. I mean, we could just do this. Hold up. We could just go to Stats CC and find number 15. Too easy.
I think it's a glitch though.
There's only 2 number 15s right now in Stats CC.
I'll go.
Oh my god! All right, this dude's got.
Here, I'll check his name. Hold on, because one of them has actually, I don't think they're queued together. I could check though.
Yikers. Yikers, bro. It's 1570 and 513. This is a 3 stack of fucking.
I don't think they're 3 stacked.
They might be 5 stack. This diamond one is his peak's 100. Dude, nothing is loading, bro. We're cooked.
I mean, bro, top.
But can you go Nomad or Gridlock?
The thing about top champs, bro, is they're so predictable to play against. They run out, do stupid stuff. I mean, they're very like they're very.
I'm not worried about it in terms
Zealous
of
and
their.
Garage.
I'm not worried about it in terms of their gods. I'm worried about it that they're just not legit.
Wait, do you see somebody big tower?
No, he's saying garage.
Yeah, so let's just went dining. We went split.
Yeah, one big tower. If you wanna... Come on, come with me. You gotta clear this guy. Repel up T3.
Yo, this dude needs to
He's doing too much right now. He's doing too much.
Yeah.
Am I gonna go in?
Yo, is T3 clear?
No, bro. Can you drone it?
I'm fucking droning, bro. I don't see anything.
Yeah, there's one T3, bro.
There is?
Yeah, bro.
Window.
He just cooked me.
I think there's one garage.
I'm going in from below, bro. Fuck this guy. I'm about to mute him. He just literally got me fried.
Oh, he's still on.
Still on above you.
Another one. He's all the way at the top. Dropped on the
On the
stairs.
stairs, close.
I don't think they're cheating. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, I
think they
told
are
you to go
either.
on the windows. Why are you going from basement?
Bro, you told me to go on the windows, didn't drone for me, and then I got fried.
I drone T1 and then I drone T2.
And
How
you
the
said
fuck
I
am
don't see. You said I don't see anybody tower, and then I got fried.
I said I don't see anybody T3.
He was T3.
How the
He-
fuck am
he
I
was.
supposed to get my drone up there?
Don't make the call that there's nobody T3 then. Just
I
don't
didn't
say it.
there's nobody. I said I don't see.
Those are synonymous, my friend. They're synonymous.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. They
If
100%
I-
are.
If they were, I wouldn't have said, yo, go repel T3. Is there anybody T3?
And then you proceeded to say afterwards, I don't see anybody T3.
No, you said drone it. And then I droned. I'm like, I don't see anybody T3.
Yo, this is crazy. Jovi, please. This is fucking insane. This is insane. I'm arguing with a fucking moron. He's getting muted. He's getting muted. Exotic hummus, bro. I fuck with hummus. I fuck with hummus. You better take that shit out of your name. God, what a fuck. What is your thought process, Jovi, if someone says, I don't see anybody T3? What is your immediate thought?
I'd be like, okay, there's no one there. But if I was him, I would have been like, since he can't drone all the way above, I would have been like, T3 is clear right now, but there might be one all the way top. That's what I would have said. They haven't even gotten hatches yet.
Our best bet is probably to try to rush against these kids.
Man. On my juicers. Yeah, we're just gonna have to low-key rush. Yours. Nice. Where?
Fucking dude. Freezer stairs.
You serious?
Oh, brother.
Let me watch this.
No, he's not cheating. Interesting, it didn't record as a headshot, though, for him. I don't know how he killed you. Were you low?
Nope. I mean, I don't know how everyone died. Jesus.
Dude, I'm telling you, I think we're gonna have to just rush.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. That's the only way. If
I don't
we just
really
sit
know.
back and if we just sit back and let them, you
Yeah,
know,
they're gonna
pick
fry
us
us.
off one by one, we're cooked. I'll go Blackbeard. Do whatever I need to do. Actually, I think Blitz is better for rushing, in my opinion.
I don't even know. I'll go them. Bro, I don't even know.
Hop on. I don't know, bro. Yeah, Solid Snake's good. Just stay on Solid Snake.
Fucking exotic hummus, you little fuck. I hate you, hummus. I hate you, bro.
I'm going above first.
Don't get my drone, man. Come on. Boo. Boo. You guys are gonna win 4-0. Relax. You don't need to shit on my drone. Oregon can't get enough of you, can it, bro? I know, George.
Have Solus again. I don't know what the last one is.
I don't even know. Actually, bro, I'm hopping on the Ash with the. I'm hopping on the Ash. I'm hopping on the Ash. Bingo, we don't have the time to get an ace in there, brother.
What?
Can I shoot the camera? Thank you. Hold up, I'm droning for you. That's split dead. One's close. Close. Dead. Rotate.
He's 1 HP. Smokes 1 HP on your right. Bro, like, what is he doing?
Where is he?
He's on ping. It's like 30.
Dude,
Wow.
what the fuck?
Wow, he had sight too. He's like split. He's like split door, left side. He's holding an angle. He's gonna go left side.
Yeah. Bro,
He's gotta like move, do something.
does he not realize that he's like... You just
I
saw
mean,
him
like,
to your
what
right,
is he
bro.
doing?
Oh no.
Play the shield. Play the shield. You got 4 bullets.
He had to reload too. He had him on the reload.
Nice.
Nice.
Like,
Yo. Bro just got
Like,
shot
this-
at. Bro got shot at and then proceeded to plant. Hey, but it worked out. It worked out.
like, holy crap, bro. And he's like, after he gets off playing,
Appreciate it,
he's just, like,
George.
sitting
Appreciate you,
next to
George.
the shield. He's not even like, he's not even playing the shield. Like, Jesus, bro.
Yeah, that was insane. Whatever. Let's ban the
10.5.
map, bro. Oh, Jinx. Jinx twin.
I mean, that's literally all we have to. That's all we had to do is literally just rush, bro. They can't do anything if we just rush.
Let's not. I mean, that's a little bit of a. You're giving
Yeah,
them
struggle.
a little too little credit there.
I mean, they're not good, bro. They're really not. They just run around and catch us one by one. That's it. We rush as a team, we'll be good.
Dude, I honestly can't believe what just happened to that toilet. That shit was crazy.
I mean, they have 3 people over 100 ping. We should definitely just swing them the entire time, to be honest.
Swing all be swung.
I mean, the smoke was full flash when he killed me. He just hit like a lucky headshot on me.
I mean, I definitely feel like we can 100% 3-0 on defense. I think that's possible. Can someone set up rotates? Okay. I gotta get my points somehow, bro. I'm just reinforcing everything.
Big window.
They have a shield in classroom.
In classroom?
Yeah.
Shield mash.
Oh my god, bro. And Flores walks in garage, bro. What kind of timing is that, man?
Like, how is he not dead? Let me see. I hit him 85, bro. We banned him Monting here. Not gonna lie. Let's ban that.
Dude, we're getting dick stomped. Holy
I mean,
fuck.
our teammates can't hold anything, bro. Play the I'll play Ella. for the,
Ella, Legion.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
We still have the Azami we can hold down.
Yeah, I don't think we should go down though. There's too many like places that we have
Okay,
to hold.
I could run the Goyo maybe. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna run the Goyo. Run the Goyo.
Yeah, that's good.
Two bullets and a blitz feet, bro. My fucking whole front half of my sweater is just covered in dog hair right now. I'm pretty sure these guys are 5 stacked. I think our stats CC is bugging. Huh?
Probably are. Yeah, they probably are. But that's the thing. It's like I wish there was like a thing where like if you're dual queue or solo queue or something, everyone gets 5 stacks.
I
Like,
know.
that
Yeah.
should not be a thing whatsoever.
Well,
But if you're
they're
full
like
stack, maybe, yeah. But,
they're
like,
trying to fix that, right? Like I'm not.
Nah, they're not trying.
And with rank 3.0, aren't they like kind of fixing it? Maybe.
Not really. There was a drone somewhere there. I don't know where that drone went, but
I'm just not playing below.
I'm not gonna lie, we just gotta peek him.
Yeah, it's gotta be like a blitz or something. One's outside big window. One big window. I just got fucking shat on, bro. Holy. Big window's dead. Big window's dead.
Shielded.
One breach. Is breach dead?
Right. Coming to you.
Dude, where? How did he get out, bro? He's on breach, on breach, on breach. Nice. Dude, how did he get out there? I didn't hear shit. This is gonna be an interesting one right here. We're just gonna have to trap up basement and like, I don't even know. Bring a warden, I guess, maybe. What do you mean, George? Is it like busted? Is it busted?
Bro, we could literally just play trap ops, bro. Stop bitching.
Is it fucking Hummus? He's the only one I have muted. Is it Hummus bitching?
Yeah.
Yeah, what a bitch.
I mean, you're 2 and 5 trying to say shit, bro. Try to get your KD better. Try to win some gunfights, bro. I don't want to hear anything, bro.
What is he saying?
I
What is
don't
he
want to
saying?
hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it, bro. You're trying to say shit, but like your gun
Attaboy,
skill's not
Curly.
there, bro.
What is he saying?
I mean, I won us that round, did I not? Okay then. I don't want to hear from you, bro.
Dude, what is he saying, bro?
He's pretty much he's bitching because we banned Ace instead of like a shield, and I said play trap ops, and then he just started bitching. And he said he was like you're 3 and 4 because I said that he was 2 and 5. He's not really doing none. And he goes, oh well, you're 3 and 4. I said, did I not win that?
Word, bro. Yeah, should we low key double reinforce this so we can hold pillar? I feel like that's a much better play. Yeah, fuck.
I don't know, because they could easily just take elbow for free.
Yeah,
Or
but
you
they take
can,
elbow.
but-
They take elbow, then we hold them elbow and we hold them pillar door, right? Fuck, who cares? Can you open up head holes on this?
we don't even have rotates, like.
I'm dead. Yo. Thank you, Hummus. Another one there, Hummus. Another one there. Hummus just kind of baited me, but it's okay. That's their blitz dead. They're rushing Hummus. Yeah, bro. What the fuck just happened, bro?
Like, wow, bro. I mean, you just can't win a gunfight. I don't want to hear it, bro. I mean, I'll be mad too if you hit top 8,000. I'd be pretty mad too. Top
Alright, guys, I'm back.
8,000? Wow.
Sorry that took long.
That
than I thought.
blows. You suck, bro. You suck.
Oh, I can
bro.
find this. I can find this guy. I can finally find this guy.
Finally, Avery. Holy shit, bro. You just had a person on our team that was bitching the entire game.
Did you
And
get
we're
champ
going-
yet?
No, bro.
Dude,
Oh,
we
how
shouldn't.
many
We
games did
shouldn't.
you play?
Well, we played one game, won that game, and
Bro,
then we
dude,
took a
dude,
shit for
first-
about 30 minutes.
first-
and then we
first-
just played our game. And
First
we got
round of
2
that-
forward because we went against a full 5 stack of champs, and then our teammates are like just not even winning gunfights.
Dude, first
So-
round of that, this dude named Exotic Hummus drones
Yeah.
tower, says tower's clear, T3's clear. I go to rappel in, I get fried by the thorn down to like 30 health. I'm like, dude, drone it. And he's like, you should have droned it. I'm like, bro, you just told me it was clear.
Shouldn't we wait a second to queue then, since you just got shitted on by?
Well, it's not even like we got shitted on, bro. Our teammates just couldn't win fucking gunfights. Like it was a 1v5 within 30 seconds. Dude.
That shit was
Make me
crazy.
host. Let's see if we can get a Gus game.
Like, and then our teammates like
Wait, how would we get South Central US if you're
Because
in fucking New
Avery
York?
has his server on Scus.
Oh.
So Avery, so we're so this dude started bitching the very last round because
He was
we
bitching
banned
the first
Ace
round too.
instead
guy.
instead of a shield because they kept going shields. So he goes, why are we not banning the Blitz or the BB? Right? And I go, oh, you could just play a trap operator. He goes, oh, he goes, well, we know that they go fucking shields. What's the point of banning fucking Ace? Are we fucking stupid? You're fucking retarded. Da, 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 da. Right? And I go, you're 2 and 5 trying to call the shots. I don't want to hear anything from you. He goes, you're 3 and 4. You're not any better. And I go, I won us the round last round, did I not? And then he shut up.
Duplicate?
I feel like you
Duplicate?
weren't up any elo from when I left.
That's what
I
I'm
feel like
talking
we're at the
I
same elo.
was
No, he
at
is.
71 RP.
He is,
I was
he
at
is.
71 RP. And then we just lost that game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like you're at the same RP as when I left.
But yeah. We played one game.
Oh,
won
yeah,
that
yeah,
game, and
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
up to 71. Well, I'm losing 20, so.
There was a guy in there called Peak or something, like that was moaning the whole time.
Yeah, so D was like taking a shit for about 45 minutes, so we had to wait.
Yeah,
You
dude, it
took
was.
that long of a shit.
Dude, my stomach's been really fucking like it's been like a fucking curdled
You might
milk in
need to
there,
go see
bro.
a doctor, bro.
Honestly, I might, dude, because my poop's just, dude, especially after last night. Last night I was in the bathroom like 3 times.
Oh, okay.
Just take some Miralax, bro. You probably have the Pantavirus.
The
That's
hantavirus, you mean?
it's not
Pentathlon virus.
I
no,
said
you're
pantavirus.
off, you're hella off.
Yo.
Avery, bro.
All right, we have an hour and 14 minutes to get me to champ before G2 plays.
I'm so
let's lock
excited to
in.
watch these games, bro. I can't lie.
I'm excited to watch G2.
Dude, my fucking taint is quivering, my friend.
Avery co-stream with D. Get him more subs.
I don't think
you can co-stream
yeah,
on YouTube.
I don't think that, and I also don't
Well,
think
I didn't mean
Avery
it
would
like
want to
that. Just
co-stream
like
with me.
just stream.
We can do a stream together thing on Twitch, but he doesn't stream on Twitch.
Wait,
Well, no, you don't even have to stream
doesn't
together.
doesn't hantavirus cause diarrhea? Yo,
Hantavirus causes diarrhea, yes.
Diarrhea,
oh
fever.
shit. Yo, let's check the sausage secrets. But hantavirus, what is it? Symptoms?
Fever, diarrhea.
Early symptoms. Fatigue, I'm good. Fever, muscle aches, I don't have. Chills, headache, I don't have. Nausea, I don't have. Vomiting, don't have. Diarrhea though.
Avery.
Gentlemen, let me tell you, I've been
Why'd you just
ripping
stop
that
the
turlet.
game? We found a match.
Oh shit, I didn't even see it.
Bro.
Frequent loose stool, although it's more of like farts in between little like
Yo,
spigots
D,
of
when we're
poop.
watching this game, please don't talk about poop. We're not doing that.
You know. It'll be what it'll be, you know.
Bro, there's a pube inside my vape hole.
One time I got a pube stuck in my my wiener hole, and it cut the inside of my wiener, and every morning I'd have to like pull a scab out.
Bro, what? How does a hair cut the inside of your wiener?
Dude, yeah, it's sensitive in the urethra. It's sensitive in the urethra region.
Well, how does it get to that point?
That's why you gotta make sure you pee after you come every time.
Well,
because if you wait, it like dries up, and then when you go to pee, that shit like fucking.
Avery, that's not what he's talking about.
yeah,
bro.
definitely not. It's not what I. It's
He's
not.
talking about his pube hair gotten in
Yeah,
the
that's what
hole.
I'm talking about.
Okay.
It was a rogue pube, brother. I don't know.
Understand though. He hasn't grown any pubes yet.
Okay.
Yo, should we all collectively just buy some like matching R6 merch?
You got that. You can pay for me.
Okay, no. That ain't happening, my friend. Yo, can we like get a game?
Well, we had one and Avery canceled it. Blame him.
What happened?
Oh, nothing.
Neurovirus, get some diarrhea and vomiting. All I'm saying, actually, bro, I have been eating hella dairy, so maybe that's kind of it. And caffeine, and then nicotine is also a natural laxative as well.
Is it actually?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Caffeine and nicotine, I think, both speed up the old pooping process, the old PP.
Well, that's why I do it, just so I can make myself poop. It's not any other reason. It's just to make myself poop.
Because everybody says coffee makes them shit, which I think coffee also has other properties in them that makes them poop. But I think caffeine is like one of the main things.
Yo, coffee. Oh my god, it messes up my stomach. My stomach will hurt for like 30 minutes.
What do you put in your coffee? What do you put in your coffee, Joey?
Caramel frappe.
Yeah.
With
okay.
Oreo.
Well, what are you, a white girl?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Good from McDonald's.
You put you asked them to add Oreo bits into your caramel frap.
Yeah, or you could do it on the app.
You know, McDonald's isn't Starbucks, right? Like, I don't think they're like
okay, and they can still add Oreos, bro, and they do it, and it's good.
Can we get a game, please?
I think I'm in love with my ex. She doesn't fuck with me.
Go.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's a good talk. But let's see. Actually, let's see. While we're waiting, can you guys just tell me when to get a game? Because I know there's a case of hantavirus in Georgia.
Can we get a game, bro?
2 Georgia residents, not 1, are currently being monitored by the Georgia Department of Public Health
Do we want to try East?
after
Probably get
being
cheaters,
on
but-
the MV Hondius cruise ship.
There's no way we get cheaters on Mother's Day,
It's at
right?
the center of a rare hantavirus
Oh, they don't care about their mothers.
center of a rare hantavirus
facts.
outbreak. Both individuals have returned home and are good health. Where are they located in Georgia, though?
Yo, Avery, there's people on console who are able to use DMA now. They go on their PC, right?
All right, can we
With the
get a game?
DMA,
Like, can we
they
get a game?
load into the game with their console account, and then they immediately die on their PC, and then spectate their console, like their console account, and then they have the overlay on.
What do you mean they die on their PC?
Like so
That wasn't a joke. He's a jackass.
okay, so a console kid,
I'm not understanding.
he pretty much loads in on the computer with the
Okay.
DMA in it, right?
Okay.
He loads in, and then
Oh,
at the
we
same
lost.
time, he's he plays on his console too. So he makes a brand new account, loads in. You know, they have whatever both accounts, and then he goes in on PC with the DMA or whatever. He dies, right?
Yeah.
And then goes on he spectates his console account so that the overlay is on, and he can see.
Is it like all the way up to date? Like, is there any delay?
I don't think so, no, because I mean the PC player, well, him is already in the game. He's just spectating him.
I'm
Like, he's
gonna be
spectating the
I'm gonna be
console
so
account.
honest. You lost me a while
Look,
back.
okay, so he has a PC, right? He has the DMA on the PC, all right?
Yeah, so why not just use it on the PC?
Because I don't know, console kids just don't know how to play keyboard. I don't know.
That's crazy. That's going in
Yeah.
through. That's
I
so
saw
much
it.
I really
extra
know what he's
work.
talking about, bro.
I saw it on my TikTok. Here, hold on, I'll try to find it.
That's
Send it
so
to
much
Avery.
extra work, bro.
Avery, I'll send it to you. Don't worry.
Sniperdog.hf.
All right, there we go. I found it. Avery, I'm gonna send it to you.
I don't want it.
Type shit.
I know
You're going to
one.
like it. How
We
about
lost.
that? No, we didn't, bro.
They're cheating.
No, they're
How do you
not,
know?
bro.
Because
not
there's
cheating.
3 of them with a nickname.
Oh, if they have a nickname, they're cheating. No.
Yes.
I have a nickname.
Yeah, we're-
Avery, you
Like
want headers or
my friends and family call me. So
no? Avery, do you want headers or no?
Dude, you need a nickname on my city ass stuff, bro. Even Joby.
yo, just let me get accused of scripting on the F2 real quick.
Yeah, that's how I know those guys are bad. They're accusing you for scripting.
Can we get a rotate here?
We
We gotta rotate. We gotta rotate.
Where? In Fountain? Yeah,
Yeah.
hold on.
Like
Can't go
not
home alone
not in.
again.
I don't care if it's in found. I'm just asking for a rotate into red.
Oh, there's nothing in
Or into
CC
90.
either?
No, doesn't Clash have impacts, bro?
Yeah.
Clash.
Fast using Barb.
Now I don't even know if we can hold it. Yeah. Okay. That was unfortunate.
Is he already in?
Yeah. Let me try to work a little magic here.
Yeah. You have a
I don't have
cam
a
in there or
cam. I don't
no?
have a cam in there. No.
I tagged him. He's on the half wall.
One's in. Hold up.
Nice. Drop tag, drop tag.
Oh shit, bro. Yeah, she fried me, Hatch. Let's go. Metal.
No. He's on metal. Bro. Like, what is he doing?
Another one metal.
Another
Another one metal.
The bottom middle.
He went
But
bottom.
he might MR up your hatch.
Coming up east, Avery. Southeast. Barb. Take the one with him. You have to.
Unlucky.
What
Getting red ping. I mean, yeah, he threw a nade. I either gotta go forward or go backwards.
It was all the way behind you though.
Doesn't help that my whole team is just dead in 10 seconds.
I got a kill.
I did my due
D got a
diligence here.
kill. Yeah, D got a kill. I got a kill. And then our Rooney's just kind of stupid.
If Clash would have just opened up rotates, that would have been a different round too. I did my due diligence, friend. Oh,
Don't ever say that again.
my word, bro. The stomach is coming back.
He hit an air jab, Avery.
I don't give a damn, bro.
So
I got
why
no
are you
map.
asking that?
This guy's level
Appreciate it.
0?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's glitched. 0.9 champ makes sense.
Dude, I feel like if you try to get that Kenny tracker, you're gonna get fucked.
I got nomaded.
Yeah, but why'd he get nomad? Why is he pushing up as Clash
Yeah,
by
we should get
himself?
Red as an opponent on ADS. You know, nomads get shot at you, right? You don't have to walk in.
Uh-oh, I think they're duo queue, guys. What do you guys think? You really got me there.
We get the oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Got the edge by accident, so.
That's fine. Can you open? Oh, nobody reinforced main. Nobody reinforced main. Fuck.
No one to reinforce name.
I'm going to get it. Hey, I'm opening this door, Avery.
Wait, Amaro's up somewhere. Oh, he's on back already.
Holy shit, bro. You got me worried.
CC back already. He's tagged. Gotta shoot. They grounded me. Avery, is it head rolls on the breach?
Oh my god.
This Amaro? He was close on you. You're welcome.
Is there anyone still on your? Is there someone still on your balcony now?
Yeah.
Yeah, David's on the door.
He's on the door?
Yeah.
Nice guys.
Can't go home alone again. Can't go home alone again.
Yo, D.
Yeah.
Shut that shit up now. I ain't gonna lie.
Gangsta.
Maybe if you use mouse acceleration, I'll let you, but.
Yeah, I got vocal acceleration, bro. I'm trying out for the voice actually.
D, hop that us on castle.
No. No way, Jose.
What do you mean, no?
I don't got that.
KD in this lobby.
I don't got that tech like that, dog.
So you and Jovi have the lowest KD in this lobby, Nutra.
No, our teammate does, by the way. Point on
Who? Which guy?
Mod cool.
Yeah. Can't go home again.
Yo, Duke, you get hatch or no?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You're good, you're good.
You want?
Okay. Oh no, he's not even getting it.
Okay, I got it.
Thank you, dude. Seriously, you don't have to do that.
I did. All right, you know what? I'll play up here with this sniper guy.
Oof. Can you get this too, maybe? I don't know. You don't have
Yeah,
to, but...
you know, I'll try. I'll go for it.
Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. Dad. Oh, HF. Dad.
I had to drop off top. Oh my god, main lobby. One's down, main lobby.
down,
Yeah,
bro.
you got him.
I got it.
With defuse. Like everyone just dies in 5 seconds. I don't really understand.
That's our teammates. Don't worry, Avery, I got your kill for you.
Why aren't you talking in game? Are you like combat or something?
Because he doesn't want to, bro.
Damn.
He's scared they're gonna make fun of his voice.
Alani new numero uno is down the hatch. We're about to crank open this peach juicy peach Alani.
I may have to break 2, but I don't think you're ever getting champ.
Yeah.
I'll play the actually wait, do we have ace? No, we don't. I'll play the thermite.
Taking East Avery or no? Yes or no?
Yeah.
I should do what trend, George? Wait, what did they just say in chat? Currently low T3 tech? What are they talking about?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Run out on 4.
I see my don't ask me.
Yeah, on window right here. On window.
Everywhere.
On window on 4.
I'm going,
Nope, going back. He's going back to door. On 4 ping.
I might have just
He
rushed him,
left.
I'm not gonna lie.
Nobody on window. Reinforcing this wall. Mozzie vending. Mozzie's still vending. He's tagged.
Not gonna lie, Avery. Oh no. Who's on? Oh, that was Blackbeard.
Hold up. Okay.
Yo, dude, can you get wall over here?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Might just come in there.
Okay, bro. Planning. Nice. What is it? You're like what? 2 games out or 3 games out now, Joey?
4 games, I think.
Huh?
Yeah, 3 games actually. So I'm at 51. Yeah, 3 games. Actually, I don't know. 'cause
No,
if I'm-
that might
if
be
I'm going to
4.
16, yeah, 4.
Matthew, I don't know, bro. Gang, we play cheese. Is Sniper Dog on our team? Bro,
Yep.
who does he think he is, bro? They have a thorn.
Run, Avery.
Alibi. Nobody or east.
Somebody on east.
One's in security.
Is it just one?
Yeah, on 4 ping, Thorn.
We'll go east now.
I'm out of TK this dude, bro.
There's an alibi clone in 90. Valcam right here.
Yo, go.
Bro, shut the fuck up. There's a C4 below. Let me get it. Think I boost a good bitch.
Yo, Thorn's up playing Fountain.
Come up and walk.
Thorn's playing Fountain if you could hop in off this. Yeah, just swung out, bro. Swung out archives. Avery, there's a Valcam up to your top left. It's like tucked on the wall.
Double door. I mean, our teammate just doesn't want to think of boost, bro. Like,
Bro, the second I stop looking at shit, you can feed me.
I was gonna say, did he not hear the guy underneath him?
Oh, and I'm dead.
bro, our teammate just doesn't want to think of boost, bro. Like,
Probably should have just gone in through window, to be honest. Uh-oh. Are these guys saying they're T3? Our teammates?
Yeah.
Yikes. Yo, in T3, don't you know how to use the Finka boost?
You're gonna call me a good boy, so I'm not doing shit for you. Okay? Goodbye.
I mean, you're on a hero operator, so that's what your job is.
So you said that I'm gonna call you a good boy, and then at the end of the sentence, you proceeded to call me one? I don't get it.
Yep.
What are we doing?
I mean, he's like on a heal operator, and he's not even open there, so this shit is annoying.
You gotta ask for it nicely.
I can't use. Happy.
Do they have a vigil? That's annoying. Oh. They're what's it called?
I walk off the side. I'm gonna try and snake up.
Alright, I'm gonna try to help out this snake, I guess, bro.
I'll take armor.
Bro, another one in passport. Thought this guy killed the guy in passport. There's another one.
One CC.
Top middle.
Bro, you're literally snake, my guy.
Yo, armor cam, armor cam.
Oh my
Can't see
god.
anything. Meadows. Top meadow. On Africa.
Like,
Bro, you're literally playing snake. Are you not gonna use his ability? I don't understand.
I did use his ability.
So you mean to tell me there's someone on the security gate. You use you're fucking retarded.
He came up metal. He was on a different floor, so my ability.
y'all need to stick to quick match.
My word, bro.
Whether you're 5 and 4, bro, just shut up, bro. Like we're all in the same boat, bro.
$32 RP.
You guys see Noah was playing for
Yeah, for EDG.
dude, you guys know how like they were giving him comms because they do their shit in Chinese. They had a mentalist translating all their comms for him, so he was on like a fucking 5-second delay for everything.
Oh wow.
That shit sucks. Because the rest of the comms are in Chinese, so Noah was just like listening to a fucking Chinese gameplay until mentalist would
Honestly,
give him a comm.
they should have just like let him play himself. Like just let him solo everything. Not gonna lie, just let him go solo. Do
Yeah.
whatever he wants to do. And then if something like urgent pops up, just say Noah here. And I'm saying like,
That okay. All right. I don't know. That's I don't know if that's as beneficial as you'd think it would be.
all right.
If anything, it would probably be easier if Noah had just comms muted.
Bro.
Yeah, this is probably the last game before we start watching the major. Potentially.
Because by the time we're done with the game, it's gonna be like 12:15 probably.
Jovi.
Yo.
Alright,
bro.
What is this? What are you doing?
He's like just trying to mimic like.
Oh, we lost again.
No, we didn't, bro.
I'm sick of this shit, bro.
We didn't lose nothing, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm sure this guy's legit 84 win rate in 300 games, yeah.
Yeah, with a 1.2 KD, yes.
Dude, why is
Yeah,
that
that's
CC
hella
being
legit.
so slow?
This dude Avery cries so much.
Bro, the only reason I'm playing this game is to get you to champ, and clearly that's not working.
He cries so much. Call him a crier. Got him.
Bro, me and D already know. We already know what to do against like top champs. Just rush them. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah.
rush.
Yeah, just full blame.
Just full
Call-
rush.
Yo, call him a crier because he's crying.
Because if we play back, they're just gonna pick us off one by one. So
Someone called a wambulance on Avery, bro. He's crying.
Get Cushy back in here, bro.
for sure went to sleep.
Where's Solars, bro?
He hasn't
He's
been
got
on.
a good voice, bro. Solars has a nice voice.
Bro, what?
He does.
Oh, they're playing Vert from above. Watch them in.
11-3.
Vert from above, Schmirk from above. Everybody just fucking piss on themselves and use it as water.
Malusi smoke. I think was that a? I don't know. I think they have a Thunderbird, guys. Not joking. Wait, this dude has extended barrel on Ash. Who's that? That's
He's probably on console then, bro.
no. There's no way he's on console. Wait, he's looking at people through the floor. Wait, he's cheating.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Wait.
Could use it right about now. Oh yeah, I'm sure that guy's cheating.
Yeah,
He
bro.
is.
All right.
Dude, where are you dying at?
There's bottom.
Oh, okay, so
Where are we dying
He
at?
was Z
Where's this
Z
guy
Hall.
at?
When was Z Hall?
upstairs.
That was the guy that killed me.
Garage.
BB just killed the guy that killed me. I don't know how he got there.
All right. I think he is cheating now.
Our teammate,
I think he is. He might
he got felt up in 2 seconds.
Yeah, he got shotgun to the dome. I don't know.
I don't think he's cheating.
I just saw him walk in garage, Ash charge garage door, walk in and like look like at the ceiling. I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking.
You saw him what? What?
I saw him Ash charge into garage and look up at the ceiling.
Well, I mean, did you call that they were playing Vert in all chat? I don't.
No, I didn't. And I said that was main, not in armor. They had the holes in master, not in garage.
I do not know, friend. I do not. I don't want to be on the snake. Think Dark Lobster, right? That's who you think it is? That's cheating?
Yeah.
We shall see.
No, it was Deadly Brain. Deadly Brain.
Oh, Deadly Brain.
Yeah.
On the Amaru is an interesting strat here.
Yeah, you'll see in a second.
Will we, bro? I don't know. One split.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what Amari's gonna do. I'm just watching him.
Okay, alright, I'll do the same.
You can't. Yo, he tried to mark me in the door.
I'm watching him. I'm watching him. Why?
Hey, we get laundry?
He just.
Or are we gonna freezer? Oh, and then there was 3. Nice. Denari was on thing. He was on the door. Close on you.
No, dude. I bad fingered, bro. I don't think. I hate to say it. I don't think he's cheating.
he at? Is he in freezer?
Yeah, he's freezer hallway. Freezer hallway.
Gee, I can't
They
even
don't-
see
they don't
how
have
many
a-
kills I got.
Here, I think shoot this pipe, hop in, then run up. I got to your right or your left. I mean.
I'm gonna go main.
Oh, that was not the play, Avery.
Yeah,
Thanks for that.
another Denari right there.
Denari's 50. He's gonna be close left. Go. There's gonna be one there. Bro, this Thorn had 4 thorns just
12:30.
sitting in his pocket, bro, when the round started.
Yeah.
Bro threw 2 thorns at me.
Wait, you think they're cheating, Avery?
Yeah.
I don't think Deadly Brian's cheating, man.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think so anymore. He's just being stupid and just running in and dying. Oh, he's on Amaro again. That's great.
Yo, Brian, what's the Amaru tech you got, bro?
It's
Fill us
rain.
in. Oh yeah, brain, my fault. Deadly brain. Yeah, what's the Amaru tech?
Yo, can we at least like make the game a little bit longer so that we don't have to wait 30 minutes for the game to start for G2?
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
glad if we could do that at least. Make it at least like a 4-2 instead of a 4-0. That'd be bad. Thank you.
I got some pizza and some cookies in the other room. I'm about to go fucking lather myself in, bro. Just rub it all over my chest. Get greasy up in here, bro.
That's amazing.
I know.
Happy for you.
Yo, someone give Deadly Brain the diffuser.
Nope, not doing that.
Here, I got it. I'll give it to him.
Nope, you better not.
Yo, Brain, where you at? There he goes. Wait, let's see how long this. Brain's still up and running.
That one?
Bottom white. Locked up white.
One Z. Still Z.
Above.
Dude, my word, bro. Yo, he is not cheating, my friend. Our Brain is carrying. Yo, Avery, you see Deadly Brain with that
this
fucking.
guy's not cheating.
Did you see that? Bro's crazy. Yo, Deadly Brain's crazy.
Was he good?
Bro, he hit a crazy 180-degree flick though. That shit was clean, crispy. Sign this guy to a roster, bro. Sign this guy to a roster. Yo, Deadly Brain, we're signing you to a roster, bro. G2 Academy, Deadly Brain, they got your, give us your number, bro. We got you. Sheesh. Bro, just pissed on him, bro.
We go down. We have Mirror and Cade.
Okay. Yo, is there a way to get?
Go down. We got Mirror and Cade.
Is there a way to get that wall and the hatch in E-Box?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't remember.
Like the mirror. Put it.
Yeah. Is there a way to get it?
Like right here in the middle? I'm pretty sure. Like to get it in between. I think. Pretty sure.
No, that doesn't get it. No, there's no way. I mean, here, I can try one more. This might have opportunity. This might be a chance here. No. Wait. Dude, that's fucked. No way. I'll just give you one for the mirror too. Fuck it.
Just using a thermite for the freaking hatch. Andre?
They're droning it.
That's dope.
Yo, someone watch tower side. Freezer. Yeah, on freezer right now.
I think someone's bottom laundry stairs. Or hatch.
Yeah, one's closed freezer on me.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
He's yeah. He's on you right now.
How
He's
far
like
can I nitro?
Deep right. He ran. Yeah. See for it. Nice. On laundry. Bunker?
I have laundry.
One's bunker and one is main. Bunker and main. Okay, it's thermite main. Vigil's bunker.
Thermite, walk in laundry.
Oh,
Nice. Last one bunker.
Last one's outside bunker.
Hold him close
outside
for
bunker.
shotgun. Swinging in. You hear him. He's in.
Yeah, I think he's shooting.
Alright.
Yeah, I think he is shooting.
He is.
K.
Yeah. You didn't hear him give Aver the exact call outs?
Oh, our
With
teammate?
No cams. Yes.
No, I muted him. Wait, Avery, do you think our teammate is cheating, or do you think the other
He is
teammate?
cheating.
Our
He
teammate is cheating.
Oh, for real? Dark Lobster?
Yes. No.
Crazy. Yeah, no.
Dark Lobster. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the guy talking.
Bro, he gave Avery the like, yo. Yo, he goes, oh yeah, he's okay. He's wide left. Wait, he's going back right. He's going back right. Wait, he's going left now. Yo.
Brian is not Brian is not cheating, but they're definitely they have to be queued together, bro, right?
Yeah, I think they are.
The fuck is Brian?
Jesus,
It'd have to be
brain, bro,
Brain, dude.
brain. God. Lo siento, mi amor.
As long as it's fine with it.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan. We're not a big fan of cheaters here.
I'm not either, but we're going against a straight, going against a full 5 stack of teams. I mean, I'm fine with it, bro. Yo, Valk, you damn heavy.
He's legit, bro. Oh.
Okay, all right.
Like, turn them shits all the way up right now.
He doesn't want to.
Why are you playing Valk if you got walls, my guy?
Because he's trying to hide them, obviously.
I know. It's just like, yeah, man. Artie and Z.
Are you sure?
Yup. Yup, that was scary. Yep, I have a Monty on me.
Where is he?
He's stuck in security.
That wall.
Bro, top white. Like, who the fuck just ran from white?
Teammate.
One's in master.
Last one closet. Last one closet.
In master.
Here, he's trophy now. Bedroom or trophy? The trophy. Still trophy. We have cams.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll let you know if he goes.
Oh, we do. We have
Breach.
up cams.
Going to breach right now. Slow walking. Try to swing. Nope, bringing back trophy. Swinging door.
Just play time. Don't even give them ones. There's still a Goyo on
Still
the door. You
trophy.
could show too.
Oh, better.
top.
Nope, trophy. He's
Bedroom.
on top of
cam.
something. On a drone. I don't know where drone is. Oh, breach. Dropped. That's in breach. Doorway. Crowd. Nice.
I didn't know that was D alive.
Bro, my teammate walks up white, and
Yeah, that's
then this
cheater.
dude just follows him up white.
Yeah.
How's he keep dying though? That's a real question.
I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I was gonna say Montaigne's way more useful.
Leia.
Avery, don't piss him off, bro.
We still have Kate on the board, but I didn't. I mean, actually, they were
Yeah,
getting hatch. They
didn't-
were getting hatch.
They were.
They got the other two
I mean,
hatches, yeah.
yeah, they got it with the fucking thermite, bro.
True that, King. True that, King.
It don't matter. We got to cheer on our team.
Dude, you know there's
Oh,
two
shit,
games
shit.
per. There's 2 games per team today, bro.
2
Y'all-
games.
Yeah. Each team is playing 2 games, bro. There's gonna be 2 streams.
Up a T2 Pro.
Yeah. He sounds like he's about 14. It's not possible. I don't think that's possible, bro. You're about like what, 15?
What is bro talking about? Right? Oh my god, with this fucking shit ass. Ah.
Oh, they already got my shield. That's nice. Yo, Trevor, reinforce this shit.
Reinforce it?
Yeah.
Fake it or no?
No, do it.
I suck, bro. Bunker.
I'm flashed.
Oh shit. Ain't no way.
Going down
Leia.
white.
Hey, Stinky.
We're back up, I think.
Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? You okay, Leia?
Oh, there goes our teammate.
It's a player, Trevor.
Stay
Back
alive,
switch?
nigga? Yeah. Watching
He's on that
Margaret.
hatch.
I'm rotating.
Yeah, you got 40 seconds. Throw your last one at 15. Joni.
He's gonna come back stairs.
Where's he coming from, bro?
He's on
Got a
hatch.
shotgun.
He's still
Playing
hatch.
close shotgun.
Yeah, just hold that. Drop.
Dropped.
Watch your left, Ella. Yeah.
One.
He swung my hall.
Swinging you to your left. To your left. Nice.
Holy shit, Joey! I thought you were
I
watching
had,
the wall.
I was. I had to reload.
Oh man. Fun times on Rainbow Six Siege. Also, this guy's voice is so annoying.
Yo, D, how did I not die in elbow there? Holy shit.
An elbow.
happened?
Oh, dude, I have no idea, bro.
I
What,
had
was
2
there a
flashes
full
thrown at me, and I was just full blind. And he
That
swung and I
that
just
shit
fucking-
is so enraging though when it does happen to you. Like when you're on the reverse end of and like the kill cam
Oh,
is
yeah.
literally someone with black screen, bro. That pisses me off just so much, bro. What do you guys want to do here? How you guys want to play this?
Let the cheater get like two or 3 kills, and then we take the rest.
Yeah, we can just stay alive and let him do his thing. Then.
Yeah, let him do his thing, and we're good.
We don't like
Ivy,
cheaters
I think,
here,
I
though.
think you go Finka. I think you go Finka, dude. Just feed him. Oh yeah, I hate cheaters, man. I can't stand them.
Do you still think the other team is cheating though? Holy shit, this guy's got a 178 KD
Yep. With the 84 win rate.
and only a 49 headshot.
Bro's
Oh, yeah.
45
Oh
matches
yeah,
in
no,
Diamond 4.
yeah, he is cheating too.
I wish I could be 45 matches in Diamond 4.
His whole lobby's filled with them.
Pretty much. Oh wow, he was on a crazy win streak just a little bit ago. About like a 10, 11, maybe 12 game win streak.
Just opened up main door.
Okay, that's fine. We can leave him. Just let our cheater do whatever he needs to do. You stay alive, D. Don't even enter the building. Avery, I'm not entering the building. Are you entering the building or no?
No.
I'm on cams. Oh, oh my god, I just got blessed.
See, that's why you don't sit right there.
Warden's on red stairs.
Okay, well, don't peek it. Just chill.
I'm kind of on an island here.
I'm just gonna big window.
Yeah, literally just go all the way right and just sit, D. Here, I'll go in front of you. Go.
Run.
Oh my god, he
They
TK'd a fucking
TK.
cheater.
No, that's not the cheater too good.
Yes, no. Wait.
Yeah, our cheater TK'd. The cheater, our guy cheating TK'd.
Oh, okay, we still have him up. We're chilling. Let him kill one more person, then we can go in. Go do your thing, bro. We got a finger for you, just in case.
This is cringe. I don't like this.
I don't give a fuck.
Someone kill this kid from attic. He's right here.
Where's he at? On me?
You want me to push with you?
Yeah. Watch, I'm acting like I didn't know.
Where is he?
Like on me. Just watch this. Hold this.
Bro, Jovi, one's in attic. Like he's
Where?
like.
Someone please kill
Cone's
this kid.
right
He's just
there.
sitting attic.
Is he like?
Can you like
Where?
nade him?
Oh, that
dead.
Rooney's a knower, bro.
Where?
Wait, our teammate is cheating. And bunkers.
Oh, Rooney's cheating too.
Yeah, that's the one I said. Bean.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you said that Rooney is too?
Yeah.
I'm not TKing this nigga. Fuck, I look like. I'm not either, bro. Like what?
Yo, Lobster, I really need you to like turn him up here, bro. Like do whatever you gotta do. Drop 20 if you have to.
Is he said? Did I mute him? Yo, Dark, bro, we know you are, man.
Yeah, bro. Do
Just
not
go
TK me,
go
like,
1v
sits
go
over here.
1v1 Bean, bro.
This
Go-
Bean kid is cheating. I know he's cheating because
Yeah.
Go
Go 1v1 go 1v1 Bean.
Go 1v1 Bean.
Just kill the whole team, please. Just
Go
turn it
go
up.
1v1 Bean, bro.
We're not losing.
Yo,
Wait, you said
Matthew,
we're not
it's
losing
because
this?
in
they're
champ,
not
bro,
games, bro.
it's littered, bro. There's
You
cheaters
said
all
we're
over
not
the
losing
place.
this, or we can't?
He said we're not.
Alright, bro.
We're not winning this game?
No, he said we're
No, he
not
said
losing.
we're not losing. That's what he
Tell
said.
them
So that
TK
means he's going full
first.
land.
Because they're stacked.
Yo. Just go 1v1 Bean, bro.
I think he's
Cheater be
scared of their
cheater.
I
Cheater be
think he's
cheater.
scared of their cheater.
Why? He's
Here, I'm
frying.
gonna say this. Got main bridge. This trophy. Nice, dude.
One big window. Locked in breach.
Oh, is that Bean, bro? Yeah, it's Bean.
I guess the smoke didn't. Alright, he's going full blade.
Okay, bro. Yeah, he is going full blade.
I'm scared. This guy knows.
He's gonna hop, bro.
Going full blade.
He's gonna hop in.
Wow, he loses.
Oh
Introduced.
shit.
On your right, Avery.
I mean, this guy just knows here.
And shoot.
Oh my god.
Well, at least we can watch G2 now, guys.
Yeah, no, for real. Get me off this game. Get me off this game. Fastest close window I've ever done.
Let me report him real quick. Well, I couldn't even report him because Avery took us out.
Wait, okay.
I reported
There's gonna be 2 streams going on, so just so you guys,
What do you
just so you
mean?
guys are aware. They're gonna have a A stream and a B stream. There's 2 games at one time.
Okay, well, which stream is G2 on?
I don't know. Should I watch the James Charles crash out though?
Bro, what?
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 Dude, like what the hell, bro?
We're just watching G2. We're not watching.
Yeah,
the other game.
dude. Yeah, I don't want to fucking
G2?
like. Yeah, like bro, like what? James
Yeah, dude,
Charles.
G2.
It doesn't
Wants
start
to
for another
watch-
25 minutes.
You're
Bro,
lying.
what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you're smoking meth, bro. All right, I have
don't
the
care. It starts in 4 minutes, it says.
I don't know who's playing this first game.
It's
It's d-
G2, bro.
Oh my god, on the other stream, bro. Oh, Enterprise.
G2 is playing the first game.
Yeah, there's 2 games
Yeah.
at one time, jackass. It's Enterprise
No,
and
G2
NIP.
is playing first.
Yeah, no, you guys, there's 2 separate streams, dude. This is crazy rage bait. I'm not in the mood.
Rage bait? What the fuck is that?
Yo, what is that, bro?
No,
I
seriously.
kind of want a milkshake, bro. I might go to the gas station and get a milkshake, Twizzies.
That's super gross. What?
You mean a slushy?
No, a milkshake.
Why are you
Fuck
getting
do
one
get
from a
slushy?
gas
You can get a
station? That's kind of
milkshake
heinous.
at a gas station.
Yeah, that shit's
they have
definitely.
ice
Dude,
cream there. What do
you're
you mean? It's a
fucking.
nice gas station.
Your butthole's gonna end up like mine, bro.
I don't think anyone's butthole is gonna be able to end up like yours, bro.
Yeah, cause they're not fucking cool like mine is, bro.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Cause your body's so bootylicious.
Okay, so Falcons plays wild card after the G2 game. Well, an hour.
Yeah,
after,
I'm just
so-
getting ready to fucking brush my teeth with fucking Shopify Rebellion's penis, bro.
FaZe plays 5.
I'll tell you, bro. Sport is washed.
I don't care. That's not why I like Shopify Rebellion. I don't like it because of sport.
You're a sport dick rider, bro. It's
No,
okay.
I genuinely I like Shopify Rebellion because of who owns the team.
Who
You
owns
don't even
it?
know who owns the team, bro.
It's Penguin Zero. He's a co-owner of the team.
Who?
Moist Critical. Moist Critical.
Bro does not know you.
I know he doesn't. I know him though.
So what is this glaze, bro? Bro
Oh,
doesn't
dude,
know
it's
you.
I 100% admit it's glazed, bro.
No, it's okay.
So I don't think we can watch D stream. Because I'm not about to sit here with a 50-second delay.
No, yeah, don't watch my stream. Why would you watch my stream?
Because isn't that what you told us to do?
Hell no, that's not what I told you to do.
You said we gotta act like your view bots.
Yeah. Did you guys see in chat Kylie was giving poop updates though for everybody?
Yeah, I saw it.
Dude, hype
Bro,
up.
what? Are you dead ass?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
go
bro.
look.
She was saying, bro,
Hype
she was
up-
talking
or
about,
go
oh
look.
yeah, he's wiping his butt right now, so it shouldn't take long. And then she goes, oh,
How
the
does she
toilet just
know?
flushed.
Cause she
Because
called
they
me.
live together?
No, she wasn't even here. She called me.
Oh.
She called you while you were pooping?
Yeah, cause she
Is that
sometimes she'll
like a
go in.
normal relationship thing to do? I just
Yeah.
want to poop in peace, bro.
No, I'm okay with her.
I like having my peace while pooping. Door locked, chilling, sitting on my phone, letting it out.
Yeah, but mine
Baking.
was fucking. I needed the distraction this time, bro. Leia? Evacuate the laundry room. Thank you. Ow.
Are you and your girl getting like married soon? Haven't you been together for like 5 years?
No, we've been together for almost 2.
Because Jovi said he got his girl an engagement ring already.
Never said that.
Damn, Jovi, really?
No.
It's pretty forward.
Don't believe anything Avery says.
Bro, are you rage baiting me right now? I don't fall for that rage bait shit, bro.
My fault.
Yeah.
My fault, twins. Okay, 21st seconds until it starts.
My body's covered in poopy. Oh no. No. There we go. Sorry, I gotta get myself some pizza, gents. Stop, yo, you
Someone said G2 don't sell. Don't sell me. Bro, if you think G2 is losing to freaking DZ, you are out of your mind.
I am rooting. I will always be rooting against G2 though.
Why?
Because it just pisses me off that bro, they're like a big market team, bro. That irritates me. It's like fucking being a fan of the Dodgers.
I mean, they're just a good team, bro.
Nah, it's like being a fan. It's like being a
You
fan of
must
the
not
Dodgers.
know how good stomping is.
It's like being I hope you understand. I'm agreeing with what you're saying. It's like being a fan of the Dodgers. You guys just don't.
No, but you're just not listening, though. That's
No,
the
you
thing,
guys
you're
just
not
don't
listening.
understand you guys just don't get it.
You're saying we're being bandwagons pretty much.
No,
I've been a stomping fan even since G2 was bad.
I'm not.
I've been getting mad at
understanding, bro.
Loira and fucking
Blaz?
Blaz. I've been getting mad at Loira and Blaz for the last fucking years, bro.
Yo, no.
Just because Stomping's the greatest, I gotta be there for him, bro.
Wow, bro said Blaz. Yo,
Oh,
you
Glaz.
can't be serious.
Bro, this guy's car is making cat noises.
Who? No, you're on Rocket League, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
bro,
I
had
gotta
to get
turn the
some
volume
reps
up.
in.
Jesus.
Take the international stage.
Huxley?
FaZe Clan, back-to-back world champions, fend off a challenge from JJ Blast and 5 Fears, one of the newest teams on the block. Hot and Cold just dropped by M80.
I mean, what a shot from my teammate, bro.
Ooh, I forgot Hot and Cold is on wild card.
And G2
Did
with
you
Yeah.
Stompin competing
Yeah.
in his first international event on American
I don't think
soil.
you did, though.
Start
I
the
did.
day against Dark
sure?
Zero.
I watched the whole
16
Fed
best
breakdown
of
of the whole
ones,
thing.
2 streams.
Oh.
Day 3 starts now.
So you're like a fan?
Of Fett?
Two absolute
fan.
juggernauts here await us for match number 1 of the first day of phase number 2. Over the last 2 days, we saw 4 teams.
Yeah, this is
out
a
phase 1
crazy
and
first
make it
game.
into the Swiss phase,
Let's
which
see
is
what's going on
now
in the other
upon us.
stream.
And today is going to be a pretty fast day. Lots of best of ones.
The game
no
started
teams
yet?
going home. No teams
Says
qualifying. But
Shopify is gonna be on stream B.
Yeah, so much action to come through today, Parker. We've got A
Bro,
stream
that
and
game
B
isn't for, like,
stream,
another
8
2 hours,
matches
bro.
each. That's
I
16
literally
total
like
on the map
fucking
laid
just
out there,
milk
so
me, bro.
plenty
Like, what do you
of
even mean?
action. And every team will be in action twice. Once for round 1 in Swiss, and then once for round 2. So you'll get to watch your favorites play at least 2 times, no matter who you want to support.
Yeah!
Here's the bracket for you. I know it looks complicated, but it's really not that bad. Everybody
Fuck!
starts at the top. They're all on the same foot.
No, he said you get to watch people play twice today, and that just made me fucking.
Playing other teams who have lost. If
That
you
just
win
made me
3
get like
times,
good. You know what I
congrats,
mean?
you'll make it to main stage. If you lose 3 times, I'm sorry, you're headed home.
We've already had to say goodbye to a bunch of teams in phase number 1.
And then my teammate leaves
But
the
again,
game.
today
Jesus
is not a
Christ.
sad
I
day.
can't.
Today is a day of celebrating Great Siege, celebrating the second phase of the Salt Lake City Major, and celebrating what we're going to see on not just 1, but 2 streams. That's right. All of phase 1 over the last 48 hours conducted on a single stream. We have now branched
Okay, so NIP
out.
versus
And our very first game
Enterprise.
starting over on the B stream
Enterprise.
will be the Australians.
There's no way people are
and I will
actually
say,
watching that, right?
There is one
Oh,
Kiwi on
these
the
games
team.
are
I
best of
noticed
three,
I got
D.
a slight
No,
annoyed
they're not.
DM saying,
Yeah, they're best
this
of
is
three.
Kiwi erasure. I do apologize. As we are
Every game.
Canadians, we are used to people.
Oh
saying
my
Americans
God,
are
they're
not
running
giving us credit. I
so
don't
many
give credit.
games today.
So Enterprise will go up against Ninjas in
Well, yeah,
pajamas.
they have
These are
to. There's
all
so many teams.
really strong, really good.
I
teams
just
that
did, baby.
will Be playing a lot of APAC teams on the
Lucky
Beast.
hungry.
I just put it in the dryer.
Jam. Go on over
And start a new load.
Ooh,
Des are
wait,
starting up the
SR
stream
versus
over there, so you
Virtus
can hear their
Pro?
beautiful British voices. But for us,
That's gonna be
Jesse,
a good
we're gonna be doing
game.
Dark Zero
Yeah,
G2
dude, my
before
fucking
launching into
dude,
Falcons
the-
Wild
my
Card
dude,
afterwards.
Yeah,
my
NA
I am
versus
so
EU, that's always what we like to see,
insurmountably
isn't it,
erect
Parker?
for
the
today. It's
English-speaking
crazy.
audience at the very least, we've got some killer games.
I have to
So
put a
kick
blanket
things
over my
off
bottom
here
half
on
because
the
I'm
A
pitching a
stream, so I
tent right
can't
now.
wait
It's
to get
crazy.
things started.
Okay.
Dark Zero up against G2 for our opening matchup. That's
I
gonna
don't
be
think you should be saying that.
spicy.
There's minors
Oh,
watching
absolutely.
your stream.
DZ started the group stage.
I set it to
in
adult
NAL
only,
kickoff,
so
undefeated.
we can
And
cool
there
it
were
down
people
here.
saying,
Whose stream are you
"Well, a
watching?
bit too prematurely
Uh,
to win the entire
no
game."
one right now.
Well, there's
I'm
another
just
team
watching
that people
the
think
main.
the same
right, I'll
as
screen
it's
share,
their
I guess.
opponents
I got it,
in
bro.
G2. While we
Okay.
talk about the stakes here at the match, let's look
What
at
are you
where we
screen
actually
sharing?
will play. It is a
That's
best of
not
one,
watching yet,
so
though.
only a single map will ultimately be played.
Oh, Bank
and
first
it's going
game.
to be on Bank. So a
Wait,
single
what?
map played today. These are all best of ones.
Best of
It's going to
ones.
be a shootout. Potentially 7 rounds, and we're on to map number 2
Yeah.
if these teams dominate out the gate. But given the pedigree of DZ and
Okay, so this
G2,
one's a best of one, but on the thing it says best
Bank
of
of
three.
fun match
Yeah,
to come
dude,
up
they're
here,
gonna
Parker.
be
Start
best of
map
ones.
G2
There's
has
no
shown
way they have
for
enough
all
time
of
for that many
kickoff.
best
They
of
played
threes.
it a bit back at SI, but obviously that was a bit of a different
Each
roster,
team is
and they
playing
also
twice.
didn't
There's
do
no
very
way
well.
they have
1-2
enough time in
record
one day to
expectation.
have that many
Dark
best of
Zero
threes.
1 playing kickoff, a 7-1 win versus Wild Card. So also
Wait, every
not
team
a lot
plays
of footage
twice?
shown there.
Yes.
It's clear both
So
teams
G2
wanna bring out
plays
a bit of a
twice
secret
today.
Weapon, but there's tough first round matchup.
Absolutely. And if you didn't watch
Is
much
that
of
what you're saying?
kickoff,
Huh?
the look of Dark Zero
G2 plays
is
twice?
totally different.
Yes, G2 play.
Only
Every
person
team
that
plays
stayed
twice.
on
I don't.
this
What
team
the hell
Yeah,
is
that's
so?
gonna be amazing.
NJR.
What
The
is so
rest of the
difficult to
team
understand about this?
assembled from M80,
Well,
that's
because you
Tino,
don't say it.
Wait, so G2 played 2 times
from
today?
that old
What times?
plus their coach of
Gotta make sure I'm
Colorado as
up.
well. G2 grabbed one of those former SSG players
that
in
game's probably gonna be like-
Benjamaster.
I mean, Stoppin's about to drop 20.
I'm rooting for Dark Zero right now.
His name is Shaiko.
I think I've heard of him.
I've heard
I'm
of
ready
him
for
once or
Stompin'
Yeah,
20
something
bomb
like
first
that.
game.
Gonna be some
About
really
right.
big names.
But I don't have skin in. I don't have skin in this game either. Dude, imagine G2 gets grouped.
Big thing to focus on. We all are excited to see Stomp, and of course, going
Yeah,
up
bro, you
against
already know
his
Stomp
home
is gonna go
region,
crazy,
there
bro.
he
His
is, Mo
home
on the left,
country,
excited
like-
to see him in
Bro, look at
Chill
Shaco's
out,
feet,
bro.
for the first time
They
in a
don't
little
even
bit,
t-
been a
they
couple of
barely
months,
touch
and
the
I know
floor.
everyone on G2 is excited to showcase this.
Hey, bro, he's
new
on his
roster
tippy
lineup.
toes.
You are.
Rode all the
No,
way
that's
here from
not how I
Dallas,
am.
Texas
Older
on
than him.
horseback.
My feet don't
Yes.
touch the floor.
Now,
There's a
look,
difference.
I own a
I mean,
Mac.
incoming
Stompin's
no,
sitting
bro.
like
You and I are both
XQC
fans of
sits, bro.
GeoGuessr, But I
We
can
are.
tell you right now, I have no idea how long it would take by horseback.
Bro,
to get here.
Kino's gonna carry
I
them.
imagine quite a while.
Don't
I'm
you
just
think
telling you right
Well,
now.
DZ
Parker,
knows
I
right
am
now? They're
super
like, bro,
excited to
we
see
are
how
here
he
and we are
kicks
not
things
winning this
off,
in
of course,
this
against
major.
this Dark
Like, don't
Zero
you think
team.
they
Also
know?
thrilled to kick things off on Bank. We'll jump right into
No
the
way
matchup now as we get ready to load on
19%
in.
people think DZ's winning.
81%
That
for
cannot be
G2.
right. There's no way that's right.
North America's not woken up
Excuse me?
yet to go to the polls, clearly, because the
Yeah,
fans are
we are.
backing the Europeans. It'll be a
Who's we,
masterclass.
bro? They
on
don't
Yo,
know
are
yet.
they dumb?
Two heavyweights, Parker, and we'll jump right into the op ban phase.
Casters are
All
kind of
right,
dumb,
what
bro.
are we thinking here? Dark Zero on attack, G2 on defense. Jesse, you're the numbers guy.
Yeah, I mean, the big question is always, do you ban Ace Havana? Do you take away those ranged hard
Honestly, I
breachers?
say Blackbeard, bro.
Back in the day,
Kino's
it
good
was
on
really
Blackbeard.
the only option
Yeah,
for
he is.
bank attacking bans, but we've seen teams really move away from that recently. Monty's been a big ban here. Ying's been a big ban. Glaz, Capitao. There's really a lot
know,
of
let's
options. I
see.
think the meta has really opened up to
Grim?
creativity for these two squads. And it will
Okay.
be Grim.
Okay, you're ahead of me. You're ahead of me right now.
from G2. Dark Zero, of course, starting with the Kaid. Mira would be our
Are you watching
expected
on
second
Twitch?
ban, but Clash wouldn't be unexpected.
Oh
either.
shit! Hold up, one
It's
sec.
Bandits. Okay.
'Cause if you're not
don't
watching
see a
on
lot of
Twitch, that's
Kaid
why.
Bandit bans, just because, you know, usually you talk about that Kaid being used down in the basement and stopping those hatches from being opened up.
Watch him go on black.
Bandit does
Told
see
you.
play, of course, on that top floor. Elevator wall being closed up is probably the main place you'll see Bandit played, but Not today is Dark Zero take it off the board.
Stomp on
Quite an unusual
Mew.
one. But I do like
Shaco.
to see the electrification bans get removed. It was our good friend Bikini Bowden who actually talked about optimizing operator bans for the map. And
I
he
don't know
very
how Lake
specifically
stomped on
talked
Mute.
about
I don't think he
Titan and
controlled
Bandit ban
Yeah.
on
SMB11.
Clubhouse, not here on Bank.
All right.
But I do think there is something to be learned for the
serious.
casual viewers
I don't
who
like
watch
it.
this game.
He
as
should have probably
to
switched to
why
like
certain
MP at
teams
the
will
MP
remove
5K.
certain operators. Grim is one of the most played attackers across every single map. Every team plays Grim. He is very, very strong right
Bro,
now.
they even nerfed the Grim. He's still good.
He's a nuisance hop. He's annoying. He's able to work in entry fashion. He's able to work in post-plant fashions. He's great for pitching
guys, we need to
roamers.
get these drones.
There are really not a lot of poor applications for a Grim, and of course Monty is Monty. You don't really need to talk too much about how strong that operator is, especially when you've got Kino on Dark Zero.
Avery, look, you can get a new spot
again,
for
they played this map versus
Azami.
Wildcard back during
For
kickoff,
stock.
and their attacks were amazing. They went 5-1 on their attacking half, Parker, and that was really coming off some strong pushes on the primary bomb sites. The only site they lost was staff room and open area, and that's exactly where G2 have decided to kick things off in this matchup versus Dark Zero. Maybe a little bit of VOD review being done by Ramalho and the coaching staff on G2. Cameraman, of course, a big impact on that team behind the scenes as well. So, going to be excited to see how they try to lock things down. Heavy top floor roam from Shaiko and Alamau, but the rest of these players more content to just roam around that mid floor. With Mira and Azami available, you don't need to dedicate so many bodies up above.
No, of course. And another thing that's missing
Where's
from
that drone at?
lineup is those typical Intel operators, Deimos, Dokkaebi, Solid.
Oh, it's on Alamau, okay.
On an open area defense, you usually know where the
Oh my god,
defenders
nice
are gonna
Doke.
be. They're going to play quite static.
Oh
they
my
know
god.
where the Azami is. They knew
On
where
your right.
Doki was.
Hey, nice
Doki,
too.
the very first kill, and Shaiko's looking for
Oh
something.
wait, I'm
He gets
actually watching. Oh my god, I'm so
the
stupid.
second playing over
What?
by Stock
I've been watching
Trading.
these stream the whole time
Off
besides
they'll
your
go, and
stream.
the ace of NJR
Why?
takedown. Shaiko is
I
just
forgot.
so nasty. Kino gets Dark Zero on the board, but the damage has been done. 3 players of DZ already removed, and we're not
Come
even
on,
at the
Stomp, get
halfway
you
point.
120.
NJR is going to want that one back. His first round here at the Major not going exactly how he planned. It's never easy clearing Shaiko out of stock, but that time in particular,
I clear Shaiko out of stock.
had an
Just give me,
opportunity.
just give me
Saw the player
glass.
had the pings, but Shaiko's just a little bit too good there. Leaves J9O and Kino in a really difficult
Oh my
spot.
god,
They're
wait, is that
very
an
isolated,
angle?
And you can see the pings are very strong from G2. They know J9O is coming up from the basement.
They had intel on all this stuff. So again, it goes back to the point of why do you bring those intel ops if you know their overall positioning?
Uh-oh,
And Dark
Stomp.
Zero didn't struggle on
Double swing
information,
here.
Jesse. You pointed it out. They struggled on the kill department.
Yeah.
You can know where they are. You can use a death mark. You can use a Dokkaebi call. And guess what? If you don't land your shots, it's game over. Just like round number 1, Benjamaster and Shaiko will get the final 2
Holy
kills.
shit,
That's a
Stomp.
like how they
pretty
play in a
good
hotel
screen
room, bro.
on
Look at the
G2, and
screen,
they're off
Avery.
to the
Yeah,
races.
it's mad. I don't know
Really
how
strong
any of them
start
play
coming
with them
out from
under so
the
close.
Confidence-inspiring G2. I mean, really good stuff from
Bruh.
Shaiko. Of course,
I'd aged
still
like
3K
30
room up
years
inside
in
of
5
stock, But
minutes.
a couple of those early fights as well, just not going their way on the
The
side
fact
of
they're
Dark
playing in
Zero
hotel
is
rooms, though, is
Newers
so
on the
cooked.
sledge, the opening
Ow.
death. I think he was still outside the building, just on the
Bro,
north side.
no
outside the
other
CEO
country makes them
windows.
play in a hotel room. It
Really
would
was
only
not
be
a
the
good,
US that does that
view
shit.
of him going down, but
That's
ended
true.
up dying to Doki from a position of inside of Archive. So one of those vert plays that didn't exactly go his way. There was some chat.
Yo, D, how are you
Doki
feeling
text
right now?
chat right after that with some question marks.
He's
from
not even
G2
here.
as well, but
Oh, he's
in
not?
the end,
Where's he
I think
at?
that
That's the best of
bonsai
three.
rotate as well. Maybe caught
I
them
think
a
it's the
little
best
bit.
one.
You're being very kind to what was actually said. Doki said some swear words about Newers and what Newers was doing, but things that we can't repeat here on the broadcast.
Yeah.
One thing that has been quite common across Phase 1 and now is immediately starting in Phase 2 is the trash talk between the teams.
Yeah.
The teams are all on a familiar enough basis where they are
Talk too much
engaging
shit,
in a
bitch.
little
Gonna
bit
pull
of
up
a
to your
text
hotel room and beat the fuck out of you.
It is nice to see,
Okay.
even in
I mean, they are like right next to
incredibly
each other.
important matches,
Yeah,
not
bro.
make or break just
You remember
yet.
the
It's good
NBA
to see that the
Finals?
teams are able
You
to
remember?
keep a good
And
balance
and
over
during the
themselves. I
bubble,
mean, it was G2
when
Newcastle
everybody was
Top,
like,
they
"Oh,
won
you
the round, so I mean,
you
that's
know my
typical
hotel
thing.
room? Come slide."
But for DZ, they got to lock in because while
You remember
DZ
that?
dominated the
I seen
first
that,
phase
but I know
of
what you're talking
kickoff,
about.
they showed some very serious
That's what I'm saying. But
struggles.
like, if I'm
And there was a period of
Newers is
time where
in,
some people
okay.
became skeptical of
Like,
whether
if
DZ would
I'm
even be one of the top
in
four
this and
teams.
someone starts talking
making
shit
it
to
out
me,
of the
bro,
end.
I'm pulling up to the hotel room mid game.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Nigga, I'm
the,
looking at shit, bro.
I'm talking
One
about
grenade out.
I'm talking about the NBA bubble, bro. When they
Yeah,
were
I know.
Yeah.
I'm talking about I'm going to their hotel room and just throwing a grenade in that bitch and blowing up their setups.
Okay.
Then they're gonna get forfeited, disqualified.
I'm sure they have backups.
A bit more aggressive as well. They've got
Oh, they're gonna be
players
dead.
around who
I'm gonna throw an
could
8 and close the
cause
door, bro.
damage if DZ go too quickly and don't drone their corners.
Wait. Stomp.
Nitro Cell lined up and ready, blue being held.
Wait a
Again,
minute.
this is a pugilism lineup from Dark
Come on,
Zero.
Zach.
They've got a read on
What are
somebody
you
over
doing,
the front
Zach?
staff area.
Do they know he's
Oh my
there?
God.
Those DMRs
wait,
in hand
wait.
are great at breaking the walls open. The DMRs obviously hit like a truck.
Do they
but
know
also
Doki's here?
much better at
No, they
caliber-based
do. Wait, yeah, they
destruction.
do. Wait.
Doki is oh so close. He's so patient.
Jesus Christ,
Tracking
almost
the
had
game
him.
through the wall. It's an ugly fight. NJR is there to save J90's baby.
Come on, Zach.
Dark0 will get the leadoff pick in round 2.
They had no idea he was there, but somehow Doki's not able to walk away with a kill. Still good time waste coming out from G2. They lose their
It's
Azami.
okay,
that
Zach's
will hurt,
alive.
But this is a strong bomb site for Anchors. They can sit 4v5 in sight and still feel quite confident. Stompin will be the guy on blue stairs trying to lock that area down. Usually you'll see the smoke out here, but Warden can be quite confident as well. Watch
Yo, this
out
is such
for
a hard
Zach because
spot to
he can go
play.
for some really scary swings if you're not ready.
He's got to. Yeah, he's got to go. He's got to go, Twin. Oh my God.
Attach. Oh my God, nice.
3 separate players lined up.
what an
Great
echo.
coordination. That Echo drone knocking the shield away.
Come on,
Stompin
Zach.
capitalizing off of that.
Wait, his glasses are about to run
Anticipatory
out.
shot onto the door. Here's the Candelas go off, but DZ's focus is elsewhere with a minute left.
Really nice little coordination.
see
from
Zach on
Stompin'
blue,
and
they
Alamau,
back
the
up.
captain and the young gun on
Jesus
G2. Now
Christ,
that
holy
evens the
aura.
numbers, and time does not favor the North Americans.
They just
They're
gave
gonna
up
have to find
blue,
a way to
bro.
get this plant
Oh
down.
my
They've
God,
got
wait.
lots of tools.
I don't like this.
Candelas from J90. Crossbow
No,
bolts from
Alamau,
Fall.
what are you
Wait,
doing,
that's
bro?
that's good reposition.
Oh
That's
my
a
God.
great
Look at this.
reposition.
G2 still
Oh
so
my God, wait.
aggressive. NJR
Wait,
leads
Zach
there.
died.
Shaiko Newers on the
Excuse
board.
me?
Ali Mao trades that one right back. The advantage at this moment for Dark0 with 30 seconds
my
left.
God.
NJR dropped. Fultz
World
shooting away at the
champion.
legs
Wait,
of
get on this
Benjamaster,
team.
former teammates. Now it's all up to Ali Mao to
Wait.
clutch out. He's still got the yokai drones in place, but nowhere near close
He's got to
enough
go. He's got to
to
go.
deal with that diffuse kit. DZ like their objectives. They had a very high plant rate in the NAL kickoff. Fultz not usually the one to do it. It's been Kino, but he's dead.
Nice.
Alamo?
Fultz get the
Alamo?
job done. A nice swing by Fultz. Ali Mao reads that one perfectly.
Wait.
Now it's Newers and Carl
They became
in a
on
1v1.
No, they don't.
No, they
Tucked away in
don't.
the corner. Ali Mao's found 2 so far this round. Impact out to get the attention of Newers, but Newers will give
Alamo.
him absolutely nothing. No, he's hugging that B
Come
bomb.
on. You know
where he's
As
at.
the
Come
bullets
on,
whiz
Alamo.
on by. Newers' position known. Ali Mao
That's
fighting
right,
for
Alamo.
his life.
Bro.
Time going off, and you just
This
can't
thing got
get
the team.
past
Trade him.
Newers.
I mean,
Oh,
he
so
had
good
a-
on
he had an
attack.
Echo drone in
DZ
dirt,
will
but-
tie the game.
Great round from Carl there, Parker, but it's just not quite enough in the 1v1.
Just
The
trade him,
young
bro.
gun of Newers, he
Can
does
we watch
not
Fetch
make
stream?
mistakes often, and he is
He's not-
so
he's
sharp
not on.
He
when
is.
he needs to be.
He's
And
live,
he was,
I just
from
checked.
start to finish, I think
Okay,
one of
so
the
he
most
just got
important
on.
players in that round, because while that push from Dark0 was largely coming in from the back, you saw them
Excuse me?
dropping in through gold. They had players dropping elevators. Stompin actually
Bro,
made a
what's
bit of an
up with your
aggressive
shit, bro?
play. After getting that kill onto Kino, he pushed up towards the top floor, started to flank in towards Archives, and you see it in the kill feed. Newers shut down that flank from Stompin. So despite
this
some
quality,
really
bro.
smart moves
It
from
does that when
G2
it's
that I think a
blocking
lot of teams
ad, you
wouldn't
just have
have
to wait.
expected, DZ were ready for it.
Or
They
just
were
refresh
watching.
your Twitch.
Newers, I believe, finishes that round with a big 3-piece coming out. So very nice to come through from Newers. And Dark0 tie us up at 1.
Bro, if we lose to DZ, bro,
Not used to seeing
I'm gonna have to
Ali
make
Mao
some-
in these
we?
clutch
I'm gonna have to make
positions,
some
but
adjustments.
Who's in we?
he's just as good of an anchor
What do
as
you
you
mean,
can
bro?
get.
I'm gonna have to make
Ali
some
Mao,
adjustments
I
if we
know his
lose.
fans will always say this guy never takes anything seriously, but when he needs to
Okay.
dial in, he can. Don't forget that he is a major champion, so
Yes.
he's playing at a major.
Well, it's kind of awesome to see like the coordination. Like Alamau plus Stompin feels like such an unlikely duo, right? Because you got this quiet young guy Stompin who's so talented, but maybe not so brash as an individual. And then Alamau is just—he's a clown. You know, he's a loud guy, but he's also incredibly smart. And so when they put their skill set together, it actually works so well. And maybe you don't think of them as two that would go well together, but really in the server, it shines.
Sequential breaching activated.
Ali Mao and Doki have both been on this roster for a long, long time, Jesse. A lot of people, when they think of G2, they might think of Pengu. You might think of Fabian. I mean, maybe you think of these guys. A lot of people now might think of Stompin. But in all actuality,
Oh, shit,
Ali
alright.
Mao and
We're back.
Doki have been on this roster longer than any other player. They're coming up
Oh,
on
shit,
4
okay.
years. They'll be celebrating that 4-year tenure on G2 at this event. So I understand that for old heads, you will think of guys like Goga, all them, but no, almost 4 years now for Ali Mao and Doki. World champions, of
Kylie,
course,
I got
winning
you.
that 2023 SI in Montreal, the final SI that we've had in Montreal. Might go back there at some point, but honestly, they've
Dark0
built a
with the round on the
really
board.
lasting
All
legacy,
right.
and while success has maybe not been as often,
Jovi Avery, you guys
as it
here?
was on that older roster, Siege is far more competitive. This team has still been able to make events,
The
so
hell?
they're still able to compete at the top.
Huh?
Really excited to see what the plan is here for Dark Zero. They haven't really taken map control, Parker. They're just really playing around the windows. They've got pressure on the skylight as well.
Bro, you should have saw this, bro. You should have saw last round.
What happened?
Quite often, but usually it's
So
not the
D
player with
or
the
Stompton,
Habana
they
actually
had
opened the
3
walls
people
down outside the trading
stacked
windows.
up on top of each other. They out Stomping on blue stairs on Warden.
Now Faults can rotate
They had the
over, so whether
Blackbeard,
they wanna bring this kid in
and
the windows or whether they
Alamau
wanna go in through top
brings the
square, they've
Echo
got a
up,
couple of
right?
different options.
Echoes
Believe NJR
Blackbeard,
has
he
made a
kills
breach on top
Blackbeard,
square,
and
so
then
with
the
lots of
2
hard
other
breach,
players
Dark
just
Zero
left
has many
Stomping.
angles open, and the smokes are coming through.
They
which
like
could signal and execute
Really?
instead of like
Yeah, very
instead of
quick
trying to
the
fight him, they
punch.
just
Newers
left.
dropped. There was some damage done to Shanko earlier on. He will get the last laugh in that
Dude, what's
engagement.
up with your quality,
G2
bro?
will find their second
It's not
opening
me,
pick
bro.
so far through 3 rounds. The Blackbeard now in the midst of the
It's
site.
only
Kino
Fett's freaking
showing
thing.
off his prowess on these shield
The regular
rolls.
one
Down
is
goes J9O.
fine, but-
Kino's gotta hit those
Miserable start
shots.
Here at 0-3 for the highest rated player on this team. That's
3,
just simply not
5.
good enough.
Oh, they got
G2
this.
will lose Ali Mao as Fultz gets the kill. Has to peel off the defuse kit now. Gets mauled
is
by
up
these
with this
defenders
shitty ass
inside.
quality, bro?
Benja will take down Fultz. Now it's Kino and NJR to pick up the
I
pieces.
can't even tell what's going on,
Yokai
bro.
drone still in play. Stomping, sitting
They're not my
on that
fault, bro. Like
gadget.
what?
It is.
Well, where is Shaiko? There he is. Back to the bomb site he
If
goes.
I turn off ad blocker,
And
we're gonna get
Stomping will
ads,
the
so-
final kill. G2 answers back,
got
and they
loot.
will wrestle the lead away from DZ.
Yeah, nice little defense, Parker.
Bro, you
They're
watch
not
you watch my
overextending
screen
into
share.
those big
because
threats, right?
This
You
is
saw
not watching
Kino
it.
inside the bomb site. Obviously,
something
Fault,
else.
we highlighted rotating over on the Capitao.
Bro, I
They
was
didn't
watching
highlight
in
any of those
480p.
players on G2.
It's not even
Instead,
in
they worked their
480p.
peripheries. They tried to find picks elsewhere where the push was not focused on. You watched Shaiko go down those main stairs to pick off Newers for his second opening death through these first 3 rounds. You saw that long angle pick onto J9O, who was trying to enter in through lobby side, while most of the distractions were coming in through the main windows and were focused over on square. It was those isolated
There you go,
players from
Jovi.
Dark Zero that G2 were able to hone in on and take
Now we got
down
full
before they
quality.
could really have an impact. That I thought was
It's
quite
not gonna work.
quite proficient coming out from these defenders. You know, they're not getting tripped up by what Dark Zero want them to focus on. They're finding opportunities to work that man advantage around the utility being brought by DZ.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
DZ's lineup being relatively static in the operators that they bring. It's been the same carousel as they've tossed around this Blackbeard, this Capitao, Ying, and Hibana. 3 of those operators showing up in pretty much every single round so far. There has not been a big difference in that lineup. Can't say the same for this G2 team. As
Yeah, the
G2
quality's
tossed
terrible,
around
Avery.
certain operators. This
yeah,
will be
it
the
looks
first
real
time that
bad.
we see a Wamai on the board. Second time that we see a Fenrir.
What are you guys watching on Twitch?
Thorn obviously very strong,
Twitch.
good on a map like Bank. Heard it in one of the timeouts taken by the team.
If you watch it on
yesterday
YouTube,
that
it's like delayed, I
it's
think.
very good for early kill pressure, but
My
it's
quality is
also
good,
an
though.
annoying op that acts as an
So what?
intel operator. I know that
My
that's not
quality
the
is
primary
good.
focus of somebody like Thorn, but when the Razor Bloom goes off,
It's because I had an
you know
ad blocker.
somebody's in the proximity.
Gonna be going back down to the bottom floor now, Parker. So G2 not trying to keep the same rotation. Open
Really
area
this
will
going
be
on today?
available to them as it was in round 1, but
What's up?
switching things up, keeping DZ on
Really
their
this
toes.
going
You
on
saw
today?
a couple of op switches, most
Chat.
notably Newers jumping off
Soccer.
of that Nook over to the Deimos.
Who
Such
cares
an
about soccer,
incredible
bro?
Deimos player. Newers is one of his favorite operators. Gonna be exciting to see how he plays with this. Snake is his most played op through
I know
kickoff,
D's
but
chat
Of course, we know
does
how
it,
good
though.
Deimos
I'm pretty sure they're
can be
EU.
as well. You were just highlighting those information
Yeah,
operations
majority of them are
early in this
EU.
game, and finally now one being brought out by Dark Zero. The Roam, I think a little bit more passive coming out from G2. Doki, I should say, not having so much success ratting inside a cafeteria last time, so he reins things in back down towards the basement. You do still have Shaiko in elevators. Benja, of course, here in open area too. Might be wanting to get aggressive, but with this hatch open, he's probably just going to shoot a couple drones and fall back.
I think it was better on M80.
So what?
Very critical.
You know
of
what's
teams
better
that
on
play
M80?
these unsupported style of roams, and I mean Benjamaster is not fully unsupported, but
Yeah.
he doesn't have anybody within reach. I guess the closest looks to
Uh-oh.
be Ali.
Well, he
Benji
joined
doesn't
it.
know there's a drone on his right.
He joined a team that genuinely is just never going to win a major or any big event.
His top four
with the
control
current
now has gone
lineup.
So swiftly.
Like who, DZ?
Oh
Mhm.
my. Terrible start for Jack so far. 0-4 is
Holy
well
shit.
Oh my
below
God.
what he's capable of. And for a guy who is usually one of the 2 main entries on this team, that's going to hurt for Dark
Oh my
Zero.
god,
Yeah, that's a
Shaiko's an
really big pick.
elevator?
You mentioned it last year and
Okay,
a half. Those two players, teammates, now enemies in the server. But NJR,
NJR
back,
dropping,
stomping,
stomping.
actually dies very
Oh my
early,
God, Zach.
top of those server stairs. That's an uncharacteristic death coming out from Zach. And then Faults, another one.
Nice
Bouncers
Abana, bro.
back
Yeah,
on
that was
his former
tough.
teammates. So
Tough
a really
Abana.
nice kind of couple of kills coming through. G2 had that advantage in the palm of their hands.
It's okay,
Parker
Shaiko
was
and
a
Doki
little
are alive.
aggressive in 2 different areas
And
of the
I don't
map,
know.
and they completely give it up.
One of the things that I've always worried about with this G2 team is that there's
Yeah,
a
Alan was
shortage
just
of
there to watch.
confidence.
That's
if
true.
we want to say it diplomatically, and there are
It's gonna
times
be hard
where
to no
G2 seems to
C4s,
overplay their hand and
no
overplay
go.
their
Dude,
hand. They
how,
have tons of
bro?
talent to bail themselves
Nice,
out, and
Doki.
Doki might have just started that.
How?
He picks up his second kill
Nice
so
one,
far
Kino.
in this map.
I don't know if
Throw
he
your
realized
body,
he was
bro.
back there. It's a bit of an over-eager drop from Kino. He's not supported with his teammates, and because they didn't have that
Do they
information,
know though?
it gets very scary.
They have
You've
to.
gotta
Kino
deal
just
with
died
that,
from
don't
there.
but with these
Kino
No,
just
it's
died
like
from
Kino
there.
Capitalbo won't
No, he
save you.
rotated up. Oh, he
No, he
Another
didn't.
Magnet's
Kino
still
did not.
holding this
Or
position.
no,
Just see
Kino
how much
died
time
from there,
he's
bro.
wasting, though.
Doki
How
didn't
fast,
rotate
like,
up.
I don't
30
know.
seconds
Oh
left,
crap,
yet to
they're like
flush it
covering
out.
everything.
You cannot get the defuse kit down.
Yeah,
There's
they're
no
good,
way
though.
DZ chokes this round, bro. Oh my
God.
god.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie, oh my god.
DZ are
Yeah.
bottoming out, leaving NJR on the hatch all by his lonesome.
How do you fuck it up that
I
bad?
admire the attempt. It's not going to go anywhere.
No, this one's done.
You're doing this at this point just for the gram, right? Ali Mal the
Wait a
final
second.
kill, 3
Never
separate
mind.
players involved in the 3 final kills.
Nice
and G2
Momo.
will extend their lead.
Way better round from Doki
It's
on
not
that
Momo,
bottom floor
bro, it's
bomb
Mau
site. Hits
Mau.
him with the Z's
I call
after
him
that
Mau.
one because
Jesus,
he's
you're
just getting a
stupid.
little sleepy down in the basement.
Bro,
I mean,
when they used to have
you compare
glass,
this
bro,
first
I
round
used to have to
defense to
fucking
his second, right? The first
Glass?
time, he's got a
Yeah.
rat inside.
mean
and,
glass?
You know, he
No,
doesn't
glass.
find
What
much
is
of an
with
impact,
the-
and then the second time he goes down in server, that rat spot works out. They don't spot him, and so he has such a huge impact. No time really for Dark Zero to spot him out, and it's gonna prompt this tack timeout to come through from call out. Now, if you weren't watching phase 1, we unfortunately
Bro,
don't
who's their
have the ability to
coach,
listen
bro?
in
Why is he
here,
like
but we
low-key
will be listening
mogging?
in after round 6 for the halftime timeout. So get ready for that. We, will
Uh,
get to
le-
listen
we need him to
Call-Out's
turn around.
Sweet, soothing voice soon enough. I think
Yeah,
the
I wanna
Oilers
see
are bringing it,
Crunch.
though.
Bro, he's massive,
I
bro.
want to know what's going on with J90. I know that we're
He
gonna,
just said
we're
it
gonna
was
focus
fucking-
on him
what's
a
his
little
name,
bit,
bro?
but he
No, I did
enters
not say it
as
was anybody.
the third
Jane Goon.
highest rated player
Yes, baby,
after
you are.
all of NAL kickoff
Jane
was done.
Goon.
He had the second highest cost
No,
of
bro.
any player
Laz.
in the NAL kickoff. Cost, of course, standing for kills, objectives, survives, or
Does he have a
wins.
mustache though? Because the
He's
mustache
doing
kind of throwing me off.
Very, very poorly. here.
Yeah.
He has an EPS of 33, and his cost is 25%. Now, in comparison to what we saw during kickoff,
Every
his
positive,
EPS
positive,
was
or unpositive again.
123, a full 90 points
we're
higher than what he's
delayed.
at now.
What do you
And
mean
his
we're
cost
delayed?
was at 73%.
If it pauses like that,
50%
then it-
above
yeah, we're
where he's
delayed.
at this current point in time.
Because you
Now,
just made me pause
granted,
it.
it is
No,
just the
if
fourth
you
round.
bro, if you pause it and then
But if things
unpause
are
it,
going
it
bad, you're
I
almost
undelays
didn't
it.
pause
in
it.
G2 at
No,
3
if you
rounds,
pause
Jesse.
it
You're
and
almost
unpause it,
halfway
it just
done if you
resumes
keep
where you
this up.
paused it at.
No, it
So
doesn't.
there's
Watch.
Yeah, it
I'll pause it
does.
at 20. Watch, watch. Ready? I'll pause at 20.
Anything of value to this team.
It's really
And then
tough for Jane, I
unpause.
know, too,
We're still at
because
20.
You go back to that
Oh,
space
yeah?
roster
You're still at
that he
20?
did for years, and he really played that kind of
No,
support
you're at
flex,
14.
Like, alongside Faults as that support duo. But then when you add guys like Kino and NJR, the support roles get a little crowded. So Jane, I know, has taken on a much more aggressive playstyle here on the Dark Zero team.
Code
Kind of
trans.
playing that flex
Excuse me?
entry alongside.
It means
Warriors. It's
translation.
been a
They
bit
mean
of a tough transition.
translation.
Again, in
No, they
kickoff, he
don't.
was excellent.
Yes, they
Actually,
do.
12-4 on his attack.
They were
against
doing it
us.
in,
really, really strong
his
in the
other
early
stream.
game, but
I'm not gonna lie,
hasn't
Zach
been
is still
able
my
to be
parlay
as
right now.
involved. So you're right. I want to see
I
more
named
of
the
Jane. I
lock
know
in.
we know how.
Bro, do you actually have a bet on
this?
As an individual,
Yeah, I
but
don't want over
hasn't been able
27.
to showcase it just yet against G2. They'll continue their site rotation.
In one
The
map?
area returns once
Yeah.
again, so this is going to be an opportunity for DZ to adapt. They should know this bomb site's coming.
They haven't really blown up their composition too much, so.
Dude, I'm
probably
telling you,
line up on the
DZ is
side
just
of
never
DZ
gonna be a winning
remaining
team, bro.
Very similar. We will see just the second
Just like
floor as
SR.
in the first IQ.
Hey, watch
and that
it.
in large part is a response to
Bro,
the
that's
amount
bro.
of information being
Sports
brought
washed.
from this G2 lineup. G2 really isn't doing anything poorly.
Every
That's
player
why
can
we're
stop
talking
making this
so
shit
much
his
about Dark
pants.
Zero.
I can't lie, bro. If
It's because
SR
we're
took
saying
any
that
other
G2
capable,
has been playing
if SR took any other
exceptionally
capable
well. And the only
IGL,
times
it's
when
a completely
rounds have
different
gotten
game.
Scary
I
outside
feel
of
completely
that's the
different
problem,
the
bro.
victories
Bro, what
that
are you
G2
talking
had.
washed
about, bro?
up like a
Canadian,
fucking dirty
can,
rag.
Was that was
Canadian
G2
makes
getting
every
too confident. It
freaking
wasn't like they
event,
were
bro. What are you
making
talking about?
I know, bro. I
The
hear
IGL
you.
isn't the
I,
problem there.
yes, it is, bro. 100% it is.
No, it is not, bro.
Yes, it is, man.
You guys just rely on Ambi.
No more Azami, of course.
Exactly. That's because our IGL is projected to not.
Because
Dude,
Voight is washed up, bro. He needs to
Okay.
retire.
It's going to be a problem once again. They have the ball.
yeah, you're right.
Stop
Canadians,
him.
Canadians
Stop
shouldn't
him.
retire.
That's
Canadians
49.
shouldn't retire.
That's
Spoiled shit.
Silly.
Oh no, they
This
have
is so
no
silly.
idea.
Spoit
how
has
he's
no-
doing this.
This is
okay.
unbelievably
Alamo,
silly.
bro.
We are in Silly Town. town. Come on.
3.
Alamo.
Oh
You
my
saw
god,
him.
bro.
A second, maybe.
If this was 2 years ago, he jumps out.
Now,
You
how does he
can't
get back,
do
though?
that.
Bull rush to the barricade on his right and jump down.
Raise your hand if you
Shit,
thought
me,
stopping
I'm jumping
would
out
be
the window
bottom
getting
for
other
you,
ground
GT.
repel. Fuck it.
Hey.
Bye,
Jedi
Benja.
breaks his
Bye,
two set. Jesse
Benja.
kills Benjamaster, former teammates,
what
and we're
the
back to a
fuck?
4 before the minute to go.
It's
Alley
okay.
Mouth
Look
finds
who's
another
alive.
stop.
Oh my
Doki, Stompin, and
On
Shaiko, bro.
board. Full
Yeah,
Saber
bro.
was
I
last
mean,
to alive. Diffuse
what is
has
one
dropped
pick when you got these three alive?
Oh
Zero
my
died out
god,
with
bro.
Dean,
It's a
but
train
Sean
wreck.
Foltz is now buried at the hands of
I mean,
Shaiko.
yeah, bro.
Doki
I mean, G2 is
also
just.
in on the action. Was that a
They're winning the major.
team ace?
They don't
I
even
might
have to
got two
try,
kills.
bro.
I
They
might
genuinely, yeah,
have got 2
Doki's
kills.
fucking, bro. They don't even have to try, bro.
That's just the way it goes, I guess. What an
They just play
impressive round.
kills,
What
bro.
more is there to say? You call it timeout, and that was really just not what we see from DZ. This is more
Bro,
playoff
DZ looks like they genuinely
on
don't
the
care
group
in their
stage.
room, though. They genuinely just
Yeah,
don't.
I'm
They're
gonna
like,
say
yeah,
look
we're
who
gonna
the-
lose, so I don't give a
Bro,
fuck.
D,
You call your attack
if you're
timeout, and
trying
it's the
so
most
hard to make a
dominant round
make
we've
major,
seen
right?
from G2
You make it,
all tournament.
and then
It's
you
the
get
first
the
game,
your
so it's
first
really not
game is
surprising.
up
But
against
still,
G2.
it's a
I
really
know.
dominant round. It comes off
I
some
mean,
aggression from
come
Alamo.
on,
It's a
bro.
nice
I mean, you
swing
saw
from
how we
Stompin down
were
the bottom
against
floor. I mean,
fucking
you know how good the trade
whoever we
game
played in
is
that
on
team, the
G2,
tournament you put
because
us
there's
in.
always a
Yellow
kill coming
Jackets?
back. Jackets
No,
a kill,
no,
but immediately
no.
traded back by Stompin on that
The
top
Twisted
team that
Minds
we messed
Academy?
around
kill.
in.
There's
No,
nothing
you
to
weren't
get the
there.
second kill a little bit later
I
on
wasn't?
those windows. It
No,
doesn't
it's when
feel
your
like
PC was
DZ are able
broke.
to respond quite quickly enough. And that's kind of the thing with attacking on Siege, Parker. You have to either be winning your
Me and
initial
Fetty played
gunfights,
it
or
with
you
3
have
of
to be good on the trades.
Dean
And
and
right
his
now,
two
Oh, I
friends.
forgot
G2
Fett.
aren't
Or
putting
Fett.
up
Yeah, I
either.
forgot Fetty was
G2
on that.
have
Jeez,
been
I almost
far
said
better
Fett.
in both
I
categories.
forgot Fetty
I
was
gave
there.
Fetty-
I gave
who
DZ
we
a
play
little bit
against?
of
I forget
cover
who it
fire back
was.
in round number
It was like
one.
Zach
Red Sox
Killa
had to
and
do
shit like
Yeah.
that, bro.
Debates.
Yeah, it's Jabate, Zach
They
Killa.
have been running this same
bunch of
similar
others.
lineup the whole time.
Vets.
And now what the major Achilles heel of Dark Zero has been is G2's roam.
Yeah.
Time
Out of
and
everyone
time
we could've
again,
got in the
G2
first
is
game,
killing
that's who
you,
we
and
got.
you seem to have
What, that was
no
for XGS?
awareness of their
Yeah.
position. Now in round number one,
No,
that was not
no,
the
it wasn't
case.
actually us.
Round
That
number two,
was
that wasn't the case.
NA
Round number
Quals.
3, 4,
Qualified? Yeah,
5,
that was
6,
Oh, yeah.
very much been the case. DZ is a system team. I get it. Call Out has an idea. But no Deimos.
I mean, we got shit on
no
first round. I
Dokkaebi,
guarantee they got shit
no
on second
Snake,
round.
no Lion, no Jackal.
It's just a skill
J9
difference, that
plays Lion
Yeah, I
quite
wish I would've
regularly.
played
They
that.
could
That would've
easily
been fun.
slot that in, but they,
Oh, it
I guess they
wasn't.
just they see
Yeah, it was
their
kind of
skill.
entertaining. It was somewhat entertaining.
Yeah, it's very.
It's
mean,
better
you
than
don't-
it's better than
don't-
70% of the ranked games you play. You know.
I mean, Avery, you don't think it's fun to play against like good players? I do,
like
bro.
the
There's a
IQ here
difference.
for sure. Like you can counter out some of these yokai cams.
I
you
enjoy
can
playing
spawn
against good
them before, yeah,
players,
it's
not
just
when I
the
have
value
like
you can get
elo
from
behind it and
but
lose
they
elo.
need to be able
That's
to
what I'm
put down
saying.
the
It's
spread
more
and get
fun
these
than like
kills
70% of
5-1.5
ranked games.
After again, their last time
Like
on
if I
that
could
was
sit in
also a
customs
5-1.5.
and play
They
10
were
mans, I
successfully
would.
winning on the attack. I mean, you can't be going through.
That's
with
the
that
same
consistently.
premise.
There's gotta be
Literally
some
same
kind of response
premise.
from Dark Zero. Otherwise,
Same premise as
G2
what?
running away with
What-
this game
oh
is
my
still
God,
the
bro.
People in
information
10 mans don't
clearly
really. I mean, they
favoring
try,
G2.
but not
You have Newers
that
on
much.
IQ down.
I'm
in
saying it. I'm
If I
saying it's
play
the
a good
same
team, I'd rather
premise.
play a good team in 10 mans than in
I
ranked.
mean, hey, congratulations,
Oh,
Stompin. That's a pretty good
Newers.
But the value
Good
G2 is getting
job,
from this gadget
buddy
is
boy.
huge, and the IQ is not even a part of figuring
It's
it out.
okay,
You know,
look
a
who's
safe
still
thing to do
alive.
for
Doki,
IQ.
Shaiko, and
Get on the
Benja.
roof.
Yeah, Benja's
Yeah,
50
no.
HP though. Benja's
Wow.
50 HP.
Then clear
Alamo's
second
just
floor
there.
and go on down.
Benja's 50 HP.
Alamo's
doesn't
6 and
matter.
3 right
It's
now.
one tap,
Alamo's
headshot.
Alamo's their second top.
But still, you do need
That-
to wonder
no,
why
his
this
kills are
operator is being
meaningless,
used
don't
this
worry.
way, and if the question remains,
You
can
say
it be used
kills are
for
manualist?
successful?
Yeah, the death from Stompin, not ideal, frankly.
Yeah,
What did you
Gotta
just-
go for that
what'd you
sweep,
just
but you're
say?
up 4-1, you're feeling confident. Sometimes
Manualist.
you got to take gambles like that.
I don't know
This
what that
push from
means,
Dark
bro.
Zero, by the way, it seems like it was coming more lobby side early. They've still got some pressure over there, but the window pressure exists as well. NJR over on this side,
Oh
and it's
my
Kino to fall next. Nice little swing from
So
Shaiko
do you
inside of
think-
stock. He's
you
been
think you're gonna win this
loving
round?
position today.
Yeah, Shaiko's
No,
been rolling
absolutely
with
not.
impunity,
Alive,
and
bro.
oh my goodness,
I
if he'd won that
see.
long-range engagement on a J90, that would have been
Shaiko's at
something
8 and 2
else.
right now.
Still outside of the building for the most part.
It doesn't even
DZ
matter
will
that it's
swing
stomping
in
dead, bro.
at least the next 15 seconds. They've got Diffuse Kit in the hands of Foltz. There's no denying this Monty band, by the way, is really throwing this team off.
Bro,
maybe
its
throw the
game,
old
and
team,
Kino
not
is
anymore.
How do you
because
just
of
let
it.
Shaiko do
There's more
what he's
damage
doing
being
right
done
now?
now over by
Yeah,
Shaiko
well, Can
he's
they win?
policing
I gotta
that
go out for
square
Mother's
stair
Day.
doorway. Down goes Fultz, but not before
For
Benja
what?
had died as well. A
Yeah, I gotta go out for
3v3 with a
Mother's
little
Day.
under 30 seconds to go.
As you said, you weren't going out.
Looks like they might coalesce,
That's what I
come
thought.
together, work this bomb site. Doki now taking some
Mom's more
damage. Dark
important.
Zero are desperate
Yeah.
for this round. Not keen to end up
Please
with
just
a
7-1.
5
Damn, none of these
deficit.
guys get to
Ali
celebrate
now
with the
dies, Doki
mothers.
trades it back, and it's now
Oh
up
my
to
god.
Shaiko to
I don't
clutch
think
out.
they
I
care that
this is a
much.
very
Major's
Does Shaiko
better.
take this? Does Shaiko
But they
take?
get a tie.
Hey!
Oh my god, a jump scare from Noor. Shaiko dies. DZ
Oh my
will
God.
at least get one more. And the first half will go away 4-2 with G2 in
There's still
control.
no chance.
So winnable. Unfortunately, they didn't have that defuse kit, but it's not quite enough.
Who?
They stay alive in this matchup. Let's listen to
What?
the coaches for halftime.
Who doesn't stand a chance?
Listen, though, if we go back to
DZ.
attack and overtime, Bulker, their open area seems not changing. They're
Well, I
sending
did
two
say
guys
7-2,
top, and
so.
they have nobody fucking Trump side. We need to just
Look at
fucking
all the
take our time
artists
and
and
play
mouse
those guys.
pads, but
Like
I
we go
don't
back
need
there.
one.
That's all it is. It's one guy that plays Sock, one guy that plays Jan. All you gotta do is open a
Yeah,
fucking
well, you're
Sock,
not
force the
clearing out
guy out,
Stomping and
put
Shaco.
pressure on the Jan side, then just clear them.
And
just take
that's
our
like
time.
asking to
It's
fucking
literally
turn
that
into
simple.
Where was
Jesus.
everyone else if we got all like the Hori gaps?
They had 3 down. You can ask
They were
him
all-
like
they were all
assault.
Hori.
There was 3 down. There's only 2 up. And we
Jovi, I
decided to go
think the
Hori. That's all
Earth
I'm saying,
has
like, just
a
get-
higher
unless we see
chance of
something
losing
different, we don't see anything
gravity
different than fucking
than clearing out Shaco and
obviously
Stomping
just
in one
clear
round.
movements too. If they do like a fucking 32 where they got 3 top, then you look for Hori. But in general,
I
just
mean, that's
look
not
keep
even
playing
glazed. That's just reality.
Dude, Shaco's wishy-washy though, bro.
On the attack, so like we were fucking.
This game he's on,
Real
bro, but who
adjustments
knows
and
about
things.
next game?
Just fucking play the game.
D, how
We
do I
already
tell
know
you?
the
He
game
had
plan. He already
double
talked to us
digits
about
every game.
Hey,
He's
Avery,
had double
we
digits
did
every
Jasmine
single game he's
before,
played for G2, bro.
cover yourself in fecal matter, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what that is. So.
It's poop, pal. It's poop.
I mean, you know all the terms for poop, bro. There's actually something wrong with you. Fecal matter?
What is
I don't know
DZ
what the fuck
doing,
is that?
bro?
And play for the kills. Okay? This was the remember this.
Retarded,
Or
Like,
second round attack can do
ew.
also Spada push, because they did fast entry on the windows against them.
Why does Doki look so sad?
Against them because they play elevator. Okay? They play elevator.
They gotta be
to hold,
bored, bro. This is like playing a fucking
On the second
Pee-wee
round, they
team.
just go up and kill.
Yeah, is what is keep in mind that like also like is what I say, like I'm very traumatized of the open area split, but it can also work against them because they are very reactive and like they play like kind of crazy top floor. Okay,
For open area, you're saying?
Yeah, for open area. Like,
Oh wait,
But like,
Doki has
I
a
think
super
the
strike,
best one is
Jovi.
Horizontal.
What position you wanna do? Because we changed so much in split.
The split.
Oh, yeah,
What is that?
Electric,
The
Printer,
new Logitech
Lobby,
mouse.
Shaco Stock, Benja, Rappel.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Probably got Logi scripts on it.
Bank, our home. Let's finish 7-2.
Yeah, that's just true.
So
they're,
good.
they're terrible, bro. They're just baiting. Holy shit.
Every round ended with like 10 seconds left.
I know, bro.
Could have
So
one run
fun.
so easy, right?
Definitely a different vibe between those two teams. Dark Zero screaming in Portuguese, and then we switch back and Ramal calmly explaining the strats, calmly explaining what they want to do.
Got you,
Clash
Matthew.
between these squads. It's kind of interesting, Parker. We highlighted at the start of this game how little bank both these teams have played this season. G2 have not played it at all. This is their first time showcasing it. Dark Zero, a single 7-1 matchup versus Wildcard. But they both seem to have quite a bit of information on what the other team likes to do.
Yep.
I would wonder if they've scrimmed each other on bank. It kind of feels like they have.
It's possible.
Based on that tac timeout.
I mean, Ramalho also said bank, it's our home.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, granted, you don't need to play it during kickoff. Kickoff was short.
Absolutely.
And you will, like, there were a lot of teams that qualified for kickoff playing 3 maps, 4 maps. There were a lot of teams. I went back and I looked through it, and there were very few teams that played over 5 maps during kickoff,
Yeah,
right?
different maps,
So
yeah,
just focus, so different maps. So like focus on Clubhouse,
See what
focus
the
on
score
Bank,
of
focus on
the-
Lair, focus on Fortress. Maybe you have a Nighthaven Labs in back pocket. There you go. There's your map pool. So for a lot of these teams, if you have a large map pool, if you are a team
Dude,
like
NIP
G2, you might
and
honestly be able to play
Enterprise are
6
playing on
maps,
bank
7
too right
maps.
now.
I didn't
Wow,
do that
really?
deliberately. You can easily
What?
afford to
I
hide
don't get
one
it.
or two of your more confident,
Why are you saying why, really?
comfortable maps. And I think G2 is very good reason
Bro,
to
Why is that
be
shocking?
here on bank. They have played
Everyone
very
in the first round is
effectively.
playing on the same
And the
map,
2
bro.
rounds that were won by
That's
Dark
not
honestly,
how that
round
works.
2 by Dark Zero was pretty good.
Yes.
Even
Everyone
round
in-
6 was a
everyone today
scramble.
is
And
playing
that was
bank,
more
bro.
of just, it seemed like
That's
a
not
miscommunication.
accurate.
Yours isn't in that spot. If Shaco
Yeah.
plays that a little bit
You don't
slower,
remember. You're clueless.
you know,
Oh my god.
probably ends up being a 5-1. But
Yeah.
there's enough confidence there on the side.
Enterprise
of
is
G2
up
that
on
they feel like
NIP,
they can
though.
Close this one out as a
4-2.
7-2 scoreline. We will see if that
Wanna
comes
see my
to
mix?
pass as we get underway with our first round of the second half.
Well, Kaid has gone unbanned on bank, which again, in professional play, is quite rare to see.
Look who you
It's
doing when
immediately
Shaco's
being
on
brought out by
solid, dude.
Fault, wants to keep those hatches closed, and I'm always nervous when I don't see Kaid getting banned.
Yeah, I'm gonna
because
laugh so
sometimes
hard
that
when
means teams will struggle
Dark
with the
Zero
hatches,
brings us
but
back.
Alamao's immediately jumped on the Thatcher. They're expecting
guess
this.
DC's bringing
There's
us
no
back.
gap from G2. They didn't make a
Yeah,
huge
no, just
blunder
wait.
here, which I feel like we see far too often with teams not able to open up those hatches, but shouldn't be an issue this
Kino
time
just whiffed on the
around.
drone with a
I'm not sure
shotgun.
where Faults has put those claws. Didn't look like there was one on the server hatch there, unless it's already been cleaned up by Benja on the Twitch. Looks like there might be one on the small office hatch to give them a little bit more safety around the map, and then perhaps another one lobby will be the other. Indeed, it will be. So you'll kind of know where some of those hatches are likely to stay closed. They're
Yeah, I
okay
think
giving up server.
G2
They're
could just
okay if
play
that hatch
frag
gets
ops
open
and
because
go
they've
kill
got
everyone.
util here.
Immediately seeing the Deimos and Snake makes me think, okay, well, they will be able to cut through these roamers very quickly. They've done that. This pace already from G2, quite brisk, 1 minute and 40 seconds
they
remaining
not?
on the
Okay.
clock, and they are already knocking on the door of this bottom floor bomb site. They've got Thatcher as well on the board, which is a bit of a rarity, Jesse. So
counts as the Kaid.
Absolutely. And you even touched on that when you said about the Kaid ban. But just reinforcing these points and positions for those that might not have been listening. I do like the Tachanka pick a lot from Dark Zero, but when we saw the basement
Is it good now, Matthew?
from Dark Zero, there wasn't a lot of that typical rigmarole that happens, the usual Goyo, the smoke, the Tachanka, etc. This is much more standard for DZ, and they're playing almost DZ's lineup on both attack and defense. Seems like it was a couple metas ago.
Yeah. I mean, it's very passive from Dark Zero. This is the more traditional way to hold this bomb site. Quite different, you're right, from how G2 wanted to play it. Do G2 now on the attack want to play into their hand? Are they going to go server and play that waiting game? I feel like against all these Nitros and against the Tachanka, it's probably not their best move. They could try to go down main, go down elevators. Then you got to deal with some of these other electric claws, so it gets complicated. Don't have the best utility for executes, right? Shaiko and Doki, more roam clear operators, so if they're going to go for a traditional plant here, they've got to be clean on this plant. They've got to find a way to shut down NJR.
And now we're talking about that rigmarole, and it is rigging and it is remoling here as NJR is trying to stop the entry through the main doorway in that small wall that's been opened up. Now, the flames from Tachanka do damage, not as much as you think.
Yo, we're just...
There goes Kino to Doki, looking for the backstab. Fultz shuts him down. Still long range. Benjamaster now dies. There goes Stompin', and this is a lockout right now on defense for Dark Zero, the most dominant round from the North Americans we've seen, and they have closed the gap between themselves and DZ. 1 round separates them. DZ take the first round.
Maybe a little more.
Right. Textbook bank basement defense, Parker. It's old school. It's not a strat that'll catch anyone off guard, but it works so well for a reason. And I love how all the utility came together there, Parker. Because they had the electric claw on the lobby hatch and on the small office hatch, it made it really difficult for G2 to justify
4-2 now, 4-3.
Without that lobby hatch open, without being able to drop in a gold, it wasn't super viable to go to the other side of the bomb site. So they did just have to commit to the server execute. And there was a great idea from Doki. He says these guys are all going to have C4s in their hands.
I play with no angle.
That's a brilliant idea, but Stompin' unable to get that plant down because the Tachanka play was so good from NJR. Fultz had his gun up, wasn't caught with the C4 in hand.
All right, sounds good,
his teammate was. So really nice defensive setup from Dark Zero. A lot of players, even the best players in the world, will mess up that Tachanka play down on bank basement. It is tough to bank those Shamika launchers in the exact positions you need to deny all the plant spots, but if there is anyone in the world who's proficient enough, who is consistent enough to be trusted to single-handedly deny that plant, it's NJR, and he was perfect in round 7.
Now, with that, I do want to remind everybody tuning in that, well, I know you're probably here for Shaiko and Stomp, but it may be some of the other people in here, that there is a B stream that is ongoing at the moment. The Australian-New Zealand team of Enterprise is currently playing up against the Brazilian team of Ninjas in Pajamas. So if you want to watch both at the same time...
Isn't NIP kind of washed now?
If you enjoy our dulcet tones, then stay here and listen to us. But I can tell you, I'm not going to reveal the scoreline, but their matchup, at least from what I see, is just as competitive as this one, so you're treated to at least 2 very good games.
We've got Alma walking in on the Nook. This is a fun strategy, Parker. We've seen this before from players. It's a rare op, but this is kind of how you see it played. Walks right up these lobby stairs. They have no clue he's here.
Crap.
Almost like the operator was designed to do that, Justin. Oh, this could be quite a rude awakening.
What the...
He's got Kino dead to rights, and he saw him for but a second. He's getting droned in. That must have been perspective, and that must have been his... Yeah, that must have been his FOV. Because on our screen, we saw the smoke for a second.
Yes.
But on his, depending on what resolution he plays on, he might not have. That is good news for Dark Zero, as they're able to get away and not suffer the wrath of the sneaky Danish op.
Yeah, he could have gotten a couple kills there because Newers was in the elevator, ended up just sneaking
Bro, missed
right
the
past
barbed
him.
with an
The
egg.
player in janitor, as you mentioned it, drops just in time. The main stairs guy, I mean, all 3 roamers nearly got caught by Alamau, but all of them just escaped with their lives. And now, sure, you're approaching the site, but this is not as important of a setup because there's beepers here. They'll hear you.
He lost his active drone. He'll walk in.
Why is
There's no way. There's no way. How does he
NJR,
do it?
are you
There was
stupid?
too much sound, I imagine, for Dark Zero not to hear those beepers. The smoke will go out. Alimau still alive, trying to flush the smoke out of position. Carl takes down a second Doki with yet another. And it's
NJR actually has to be an idiot.
The start to the second half for Dark Zero looks so good, Jesse. And
Yo,
it's fallen to pieces.
NJR genuinely has to be stupid.
G2 quite eager to regain their 2-round lead. It's all up to Fultz to clutch this one out. Fultz, to his credit, much better on defense than he is on attack, but nobody on DZ good on that defensive round. A flawless win in round 8 as G2 goes back up by 2 rounds.
Well, Alamau was a fragger
Alamau. I don't know how he
Yeah, but
does. I
are
don't
you
know how he
guys
gets
serious?
away
Did you
with
guys
these
not
plays.
see
He
this?
walks
NJR
out.
NJR was breakdancing as fucking Alamau's walking in, bro.
Just peeks the Chonka prone on the hatch.
What are you guys talking about? NJR's over here fucking doing side quests, trying to hit some b-boy moves in open area. Like, what is he? What the fuck is that?
Question NJR a little bit in that position. Should have had the information. This is just a brilliant shot, and then he finds
NJR, bro. Like,
weakened by Shaiko as
yo, Dark Zero is paying for NJR's fucking dance.
Alamau, the second player in history, by the way, to qualify to 10 majors. This is his 10th.
Can we get a close-up face cam on NJR when that happens,
That's really
please?
quite crazy. And now, for that stat, for those that are actually keeping track, we do not consider Six Invitational as a major. It is an S tier, S plus tier event. However you want to qualify it for yourself. We are strictly speaking things that end in the word major.
Yes.
Paris, major. Yes. Mexico, major. Copenhagen, major. Six Invitational, not Six Invitational major.
No, sir.
Not correct. So, lots of tenure here from these players.
Really quick.
Alimau and Doki. Oh my goodness.
Now everybody's calling
There's almost like
dropped
both
80.
of them. The two longest serving members of
Fire,
G2's
Doki, and
Rainbow
Alamo
16 in the history
Because they only
of
got
their
spawn
Rainbow
beats.
6 roster.
My newers.
Almost both die, and Alimau is not used
Enterprise
to
is up
top fragging on the
5-2 on
team,
an
but
IP.
Here he is
Oh,
with
Ben's
9
in.
kills at half
No,
an
he's not,
HP.
bro.
Might be a little harder for him, especially on Blitz, to rack up more in this round. But that's a rough start for G2.
Nearly
Dude,
8 years
DZ is
of
just
G2
playing
experience
fucking
between Doki
scared
and
as
Alamau, so
shit
you're
right
They've been
now.
here
You
a
can't even
long
blame him.
time between the two of them.
I mean, I'd be scared.
I like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
from
saying.
viewers.
Can't
You know,
even
this
blame
game is
him.
not
I'd call
going
out
your
sick if
way.
I
It's
got-
been
They
out
have
of hand
zero
since the
roam,
very
bro.
beginning. Try to mix things up. You know, try to catch
They
them
do
off
now.
guard. You didn't get a kill, but you've weakened them both significantly. With Kino on the
with
smoke,
Fultz?
with a nitro cell being played by both Newers
except
and
Fultz is
Fultz,
dead to
that
rights.
really can matter late into the round.
You got
Here comes the
Doki,
smoke,
Stomp, and
not from
Shaiko on the
Kino,
same
but
team.
just to enable this repellent.
Doki
to
and
the top
Alamau are
square.
low,
Bomb
though.
site is on the top floor here, so
Doesn't
start
matter.
to watch out for what this push is going to
Yeah,
look
you guys
like
say
from
that, bro.
G2.
You guys
They've
keep
got
saying
the
that.
square control.
Doki doesn't
They
even
breach
need
it with
kills,
stomping
bro.
on that
He's on
Dynamite.
Ying.
Likely
Doki
we're
doesn't
going to
need
see a
health
plant
either.
coming in just through that angle.
He can have 1 health and kill the whole team.
Good
I
Valkyrie
want to
is
say if
navigating
Alamau and
Zero.
Doki both
Sneak
go
up
down, then
Stompin'
it's
in his
like
position, but they know
5v3,
exactly
no
where he is. There
problem.
are
But
pings.
it's not though.
Dokkaebi will knock
Then
them
you have
off. This is
Benja,
very well
Shaiko, and
timed by
Stompin'.
G2, and it answers back. Stompin' had an idea about this, and we'll get the exothermic charge off. Back onto cams, they will go. No IQ present for G2 to assist them in this endeavor, so they will just have to find those cams. Providing they even know there's a Valkyrie on the board, Jesse, they might not.
Yeah, I mean, Kino and J9O are on these cams, so it's 2 players dedicated
so
to just
scared.
giving information to the teammates. As the first Candela comes in, that might force players
Yeah, I'm not
off, and
gonna lie, yeah,
J9O
Benja's gonna
does
have
jump
to.
back, but these cams aren't being shot. This information is going to be active the entire round.
This is so good. And it puts Stompin' in a really rough position. But it's the
yeah, they're
smoke. And
planting.
Alimau's getting diffused. Get down. He has to get off his position.
Huge.
No, there he goes to the
Huge.
gas. Kino hops off the Valk cam just in the nick of time. And it's his
Huge.
gadget that does all the work.
Alive.
Dark Zero finds the first 2 picks.
Nah,
Haven't lost
huge.
much on the side of DZ.
Huge,
Now in
baby.
the lobby, Fultz guns
Oh,
Doki down. Cuts him off of a wire. Shaiko worried for his own safety as he's
I mean, look
only
who's
feet
alive.
away.
Yeah, look who's alive.
Stompin'
dude.
still existing
you guys
in
are
this
tripping.
square portion of the map.
I don't think so. What?
Unable to get that exothermic charge off more
mean,
than
look who's
once.
alive.
Still got 2 in pocket.
Bro, if
He
they
and
sell
Shaiko
this,
now
if
side by
DZ
side,
sells
viewers
this,
down. That's the first person on Dark Zero
I mean, can
in
you
the
even blame
ground.
him,
30
though?
seconds to go, and they will come to blows. There goes
Bye-bye.
Stompin'. Fultz, a huge
Nice.
round, and Kino as well. All of the kills between
Y'all are glazing
those
G2, baby.
players, the 2 supports of DZ will give
Watch
them
the
the round
DZ's
win.
about to clown him.
Really nice play coming out. Of course, the Valk
They're not
cams from
coming back,
Fultz
bro.
so important in that round as
Who's-
well. So it's
who's
not
up
just
next
the
on
frags,
that?
But it's
Who's-
utility as
hold up.
well from the
doesn't
captain
matter
of
about
Dark
G2's
Zero.
playing right now.
Really massive.
I know,
round
I'm just
coming out
wondering-
soon.
I'm just
I
wondering
also
what
want
that
to give more
Falcons-
credit to
Falcons
Newers. I
versus
mentioned it
Wildcard.
right at the start of that round. Goes for a spawn peek,
Newers
deals a
been ass
bunch
on
of
Falcons.
damage
Oh, it's
to
yeah, it's
Alamau.
Falcons
And how does
wildcard
Alamau
and
go
then
down?
Weibo
He's
versus
trying to
all
plant, and a
gamers.
toxic babe knocks him
I don't
off
know
and
what
downs and
team
gets
that
the
is.
kill.
Just step it
That
up.
early damage from the spawn peak is what brings his HP low enough for the toxic babe to finally get that frag. So from start to finish, those aggressive moves that maybe didn't immediately result in a man advantage for Dark Zero eventually got there. And here's that nice little swing from Fultz. He was so active down on that bottom floor. Sometimes you'll see IGLs play things quite passively, sit as the full anchors inside the bomb site. Fultz has long been an active IGL, and he plays that position so incredibly well.
Mr. Numbers Man,
Yes, sir.
Give me Fultz's defense numbers, please.
Parker Fultz's defense have been very good compared to his offensive numbers. He's got a 149
J9O is
defense
fucking
KDR through kickoff
selling
compared to
right
just a .76 on the attack. So
is
double,
Kino, to be
essentially,
fair.
how many
Hold-
kills
you
he's
said
getting.
the numbers backwards. You're supposed to say 6-7, not 7-6, Jesse.
Okay.
I feel like you've just ripped a hole
you know,
in the time-space
surprised me.
continuum.
You're too old for this, Parker. You're too old for this.
Do you know how you kill lame jokes? You get old
They're,
people like
they're,
me
yeah. That's what everybody's gonna say when they
The
lose,
moment
bro.
that
They're,
my
everybody's
dad
gonna say
said the
G2's just
words
messing around when
book
they
it,
lose, bro.
when
Yeah,
we were
sure.
like, you
Sure.
know, I don't know. You might be too young.
Sure. When they lose, everybody's gonna be like,
Let's
yo,
get
G2's
out of here.
bro. You saw after us 4-2.
And my dad started saying it, and I was like, this is no longer cool. You no longer say it. So now that I say 6-7,
all right, pal, all right.
I apologize to all the 15-year-old Stompin' fans watching. I'm trying to contain it as much as I can.
Probably just a wave of unk and cringe in chat. That's what I'm guessing. So 0.76 on attack, almost a double difference in how well he does defending. And I mean, that round was a great example of that. His utility was really good, but his play was
whoever's
smart, and that was because G2 didn't turn out the
top-rated
lobby.
player right now.
Now he'll
I
be
would rather
reunited
take
with that
Al now
Valkyrie
over
hop.
them.
And Kino also picking up a
Honestly.
couple kills. That leaves J9O, their highest rated performer through kickoff, at the bottom right now. J9O, if memory serves me correctly, despite SSG struggles at Paris, J9O was still pretty good. So having him underperform here, not ideal. NJR, the longest serving member of this
Huge, baby.
continuing in the exact same spot, Jesse. Inside the lobby, he'll take care of Benjamaster.
Fuck.
Shaiko, the only one able to
G2?
muster anything for G2 in the first minute.
Yeah,
Okay,
tough.
there we
I
go.
think
We're
the
right
information
back.
not quite
Don't
all
worry,
there for
Stompin' and
G2.
Shaiko are
They've
still
got Alma,
alive.
of course, creeping
And
through dirt
Alma.
tunnel, but these
Alma.
roamers have been such a big problem, and he can't really affect that much. Stompin' as well, inside garage. You've got all these different players
Wait,
on
Stomp-
G2
what can you do
who are
with Stompin'
approaching
in
the bomb
garage?
site from underground, and they just can't have an impact on Faults roaming inside of lobby.
Oh, dude.
What can you do when Alamo walks through
No
bar?
way we sell
Warden
this.
almost getting J9O. You know he's going to want that one back.
Stompin's alive.
Nades will go out as Stompin.
No way we
has
sell
his
this.
Stompin's alive with
claws
full
in
health in the
garage.
DMR. What can you do?
Alimau, not too far removed. Inside a server. He's got Shaiko there with him now as well. They are looking to pinch this A portion of the bomb site, and very wisely Dark Zero has fallen back. This is a very slow round, Jesse. Still over a minute to go as G2 starts to get set up, looking for an A site execute.
Bit awkward. You've got to use the breaching charge, and Shaiko is on a sliver of HP, so if anything tickles him here, he's going to go down, but that's
Wait a
not the
second.
case. Gets the breach off
Surely they
successfully,
know-
and
oh, now they know
Alamau
the
can
guy's on the
try
hatch.
There are 2 impacts being held by
I mean, you
Dark
can't
Zero
really
at the moment,
do
though,
shit if
Parker.
you
This
just fence
Osa shield
behind
is
the-
dead to rights.
No, they're
attempt
cooked.
that.
Alma's
Wait it
cooked.
out. There he goes. No immediate
How do you
follow-up.
whiff? How do you
Second
whiff on
talent
that,
shield
bro?
now in hand for
There's
Osa.
still another impact,
Rhythm on
though.
the bottom floor. Oh, so
Oh.
huge.
And
They
there's
managed
one
to
more
push
impact.
Stompin out of his position.
Oh, yeah,
Ali now
Kino
still has
has
some
it.
coverage, but there's nobody watching. Shaiko takes
No
care
way.
of Fultz. Carl will attempt again.
Nice,
J9O
Shaiko.
living on borrowed time. He has to be a little careful about the engagements he takes. Kino goes up. Can he shut Ali Mao down? Not in the nick of time. He does get the kill. Shaiko trades it
Arri.
right back. The Frenchman looking for a
Yes.
4K.
There's no way, bro.
He and Stomp
There's
will
no
fight,
way!
But it'll be a 4K for the
Yo.
Frenchman. G2
Nice.
move to map point.
What an execute. Shaiko so good on almost no health. That entire round plays perfectly around the plant. Alamau amazing as well there to get that defuse kit down just
you might have
behind the
got
Osa
2
shield.
kills,
I
but
didn't think it
look
was
who's
going to be
alive.
doable because
I
they
hear
had those
you,
impact
bro.
grenades. The first
They're
one
not
was
that
But
good,
he had a
bro.
backup in his pocket, and
they are.
you just weren't
They're not
fast
that
enough,
good,
Kino,
bro.
to get there. He
Dude,
managed
this
to kill
team
the
is better
shield,
than
but it was
Prime
too little,
Fakes.
too late. If he is there,
That's
a
cap,
split
bro.
second
They're not
faster,
that good,
it's
bro.
flips on its head,
just
but
not cap.
Shaiko's cover is immaculate.
They're
He
not
does
that good.
This
lose a
G2
fight
team is
throughout
walking
this one
down phase in this
four
major,
straight,
gotta
and
tell
he
you.
plays so well in that position.
G2's
backed up
gonna
by
fucking
Ramalho, and that'll be match point
fizzle
for G2.
out, bro.
2 opportunities to go up 1-0 in Swiss.
This will be a long day. 8 best
G2's
of
up
ones
6-4.
here on stream A. 8 best of ones over on stream B. Enterprise versus Ninjas in Pajamas currently playing on the B stream, providing that matchup has not concluded. We are not actively watching it. We are just getting updates as the day goes on. After this bout, it will be
Nipples
wild
lost?
card
Oh, hell no.
doing battle against
The Falcons.
Falcons making their way in from Phase 1, and the former Falcons player of Shaiko looking like he might walk away with a victory here on his new team. Falcons surviving phase 1. They picked up Joom, and they're looking to fly home.
Do we know Wizards
yeah,
are
Shaiko's not going to be
over?
feeling too bad about being dropped with his performance now on G2. I mean, really nice, 13-5. Was the second best attacking player throughout kickoff. Only Reaps from the APL was putting up better.
Yeah, they're letting
numbers than
Alamau
Shaiko
doing it
on
again.
the
They're
offense. So
going to let
really
Alamau do it
impressive
again.
to see him continue that trend. Was great on the defense today too.
Oh, I love this.
Not saying he
Bro.
wasn't, but top to
How?
bottom playing a full
Literally
game here for
how?
G2. Now on the Demos. Alamau back on the Nook, maybe his favorite operator
I love
today.
this. Come
Made
on,
a bit of
Mama.
a tweet about this operator, said his old main.
Wait, he's
and now
about
he's
to be
been
inside.
caught out. That camera detection,
Oh,
it
never
doesn't
mind.
matter. They've spotted him to the floor.
The jig is up. at
They
that
got to
point.
get that kill, though.
You've still got a good gun in
DZ
hand,
needs
and
to
you can
get that
still
kill, bro.
Maybe hide for half of the round and hope they forgot about you, Teehee. I don't think Dark Zero will maybe do that. So now Alimau and Shaiko arm in arm inside of the lobby, searching for one of these players just within striking distance of the bomb site. Open area. Needs top floor control.
I'm not gonna lie, DZ
Are
is
G2
fucked
just
right
going
now.
for a direct site hit? It does not look like it is a full clear up top.
Yeah, they're not really concerned with top floor at all, Parker. And if they do make their way over towards square, they try to get a planted side
Yeah, no,
cafeteria.
I think they
you
are.
can do it without top control, but importantly, they've got that pressure, right? The long angles up above.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I'm
Benjamin
talking
had
about,
an idea
NJR.
of NJR's position, but he loses the duel. Not a single point of damage done to NJR. NJR moments ago had tossed
They
a
see
Valkyrie
he
camera
sees Shaiko's
into
fucking
that
red
teller's
dot.
portion of the map to try and gain information on Alimau. That allows one of these defenders to sit and wait, but they might have the information, but Alimau's outside the building. He and Shaiko with 2 kills.
Nice Shaiko,
Dark
nice
Zero
Alimau.
struck first, now trailing in numbers, and it will continue to get worse,
Dude,
Jesse.
getting a first pick on G2
J9
doesn't
with
even
the
matter, bro.
desperation
I
kill. He and
know.
Foltz will need to clutch out this round, or it's curtains on the very first game here.
They're-
in this
yeah,
first bracket
they're
for DZ.
Bro, Shaiko
G2
is
hoping to start their
14
day
and
up
5.
1-0. They've got to find 2 more.
Sorry, we
Foltz
still
has
have Foltz
excelled
on the
in the
board.
second half of the map. J9 has had a bit of a tough go of
Foltz
it.
is definitely gonna save you.
Foltz has his hands full. Looking for something as Diffuse Kit goes down. J9 will now join him inside of open area, but they have seeded that staff break room portion of the map. They might be trapped in this spot, and I gotta like G2's chances when it
Yo,
comes
hit
to
your
long-range
shots,
engagements.
Foltz.
Shaiko's just so damn
Ain't no
good.
way.
He seals the deal, and G2 will take the map.
Shaiko just
Does
dropped
it ever
16,
get boring,
bro.
Shaiko, of being the best player in
Switching over to the B stream
The
to
mutant
finish
Mozzie.
off
Very rare to see
watching
this come through as a combo.
Enterprise
You saw them
NIP.
band away back in the first half, but it's a great way
5-3
of slowing teams
Enterprise
down.
is
And I
up.
think because NIP have been so reliant on drones so far, a lot of Flores, a lot of Twitch we saw in the last round.
Shaiko dropped 16. I mean,
Brendo's dropping 13 right now on round 5-3. Or they're up 5-3. Brendo's on 13.
It's just going to slow down NIP already, who haven't been the quickest on these attacks, and we'll see, of course, what the impact is.
so now they're walking to their hotel room to say GG's.
Yeah, dude, it's so awkward. Isn't that shit so awkward?
Yeah, bro. They don't even know which room they are.
Difficult for him to move away. However,
Pyro with 1,
Pyro
Bappin
gets
with
one
2.
the Nitro. Bappin doubles down
I don't-
to Fantasy as well.
Pino's
Yates
the
does
only
manage
old,
to
like,
take the
NIP
Mozzie
guy
out,
on
so
that-
that's
on
a
that
good
team, right?
step towards
This is so
getting
weird.
a little bit of control over this top floor, but the problem
They're
NIP
walking
have
in
got
their
now
room now?
is that Enterprise have got a spare man, so they can afford to leave
the
Tuhan
hell?
up here. They can afford to leave Brendo up here to support him, to say, look, play your lives a little bit.
Bro,
So
what
long as
is
one of them
this?
gets back, it's fine. Tuhan does indeed do that, finds the kill onto Wizard.
Dude, Brendo's
Brendo onto
insane.
Pino. They've never been able to clear this top floor. By contrast, Enterprise did it phenomenally well against NIP, and they are starting to now
What was Shaiko
find
stats
themselves
that
on
game?
the back
14
foot
and
here. The
6?
Brazilians in a serious
16 and
way.
5?
Enterprise need one more round for, I think it's fair to say,
Yo, Brendo
one of
can
those
match that
upsets
on
we spoke
Enterprise.
about. A lot of people might have expected NIP to be coming in here with a win against Enterprise, especially if you haven't seen those performances in Phase 1. But believe me, put some respect on the name, because Enterprise are going to
Dude,
do
Brendo
great
can
things.
match that on Enterprise in less rounds, just so you know.
Can't contain too many of the players right now, it feels. It's been... you know what? Forged in Aussie ranked player, I imagine these lot. Very much
No doubt.
waving the flag proudly.
Who's up next?
and
FaZe
doing a great
Wildcard,
job of it
right?
As well. They are right. It is their home right now, and NIP.
FaZe
are gonna
Wildcard is up
realise
next on the
why
A stream.
Enterprise were undefeated on this map over the in fact were still
I think-
are or set to be undefeated on this
Falcons
map over the
Wildcard.
last 6 months. The start of that last round, though,
thought it was
all
FaZe,
the
no?
scrap going on around stock that was the key one for
No,
me, because
bro.
they got
FaZe
two
plays
really crucial
5 fears.
operators. Snake
Oh,
being
yeah,
gone,
that's right,
Monty
you're right,
being
you're
gone.
right.
You just
Together.
killed off
You're right,
the
you're right,
vast
you're right.
majority of resources that the team had to
But they
make
played
themselves
during the
in
shop
that
flag game,
round.
and
dare
I
say,
gotta
it feels
respect
like
the
a really
shop
smart
flag
play by Enterprise with
No,
their bans
only
here.
one
They've
game,
taken
bro.
away the Blitz.
You're an idiot.
Blitz lets you go fast.
Best of
Once
7,
forces
one
you to
game.
play quite a bit
I
slow.
know.
That can be really annoying to deal with. but it forces the team to slow down.
Someone
I feel
arrest
that's
this
where
man, bro.
Enterprise are finding a lot of success here is by seeing.
Bro, you're just
NIP
rage
being
baiting me. I'm
dragged
not
down
falling
to
for
a
it.
point
I look down,
where
dude,
it
like, yo,
lets
like, bro,
them
like,
react
what, like,
far
what?
quicker and far better
Zimbabwe
than what
be
NIP
dabby
can
boo.
to what rolls
I'm
out.
looking kind of
So,
hungry, bro.
I just think the ban
I'll be
phase is
back.
very,
I'm
very
gonna get some
smart
to
for
eat.
them here, and in a way, NIP are being dragged into it. Being
Wait,
forced to
G2
play
plays
the
again
Moxie
today?
and paying the price
Yes.
for it. They haven't yet won a round.
Everybody
playing
plays
it. In fact,
twice
the only
today.
round they have won was when they didn't play the Shield.
He
We've
plays
got
mad
Cairo
late
on the
though. I
clash
ain't gonna
as
lie.
well. Need one.
Yeah, dude, this
Enterprise
goes
just
for a
the
while.
other sort is particularly
I hope
my
they play
God.
FaZe
important.
today.
We're like
Is
hella
the
behind.
advantage 7 of them.
How did that?
If they play FaZe today, then
Brendo went 14-5.
that's
Oh my
it, bro.
God, I was
Looked
way
like it'd been
behind.
done there, like,
I'm dropping
everything NIP was doing
27.
it outside of round 1, but you
Against
can't really
NIP?
plan for fantasy having a
Yeah.
fantasy round, right? Outside.
I mean, I had to carry on every XGS game.
Okay. Dude, Stompin looks so awkward in that photo. Also, Doki looks very unnaturally built as well. How long we gotta wait? Oh, coming back in 5 seconds.
G2 take down Dark Zero to start round 1 of the Swiss here in Phase 2. Doki, it's no secret that you and Dark Zero are both heavily favored to win Salt Lake City. I think that's been a lot of the conversation. You've
Who
taken
won?
down a big opponent here. It's a big
G2 won and Enterprise won.
Okay. I wouldn't say
What was the score, G2?
Dark Zero were the favourites to win the tournament, in my opinion. I think it was one of the easier games for us to open up the tournament with, so I was happy
Henny,
that
Leia.
we weren't
Henny.
put up against a stronger opponent.
was
Ramado's
the
laughing
score?
at me. He thinks I'm incorrect.
I think
But
it was 7-4.
It was a good match, good prep done by the coaches.
So they
And
just
Benjamaster, he was on the team
got
before,
cooked.
so he has all their info.
Huh?
Yeah, you had a little bit of opposing knowledge there. We also saw an unusual, a defensive-sided bank almost, not what we are typically used to seeing.
I'll
What
be
was
back there.
different
I'll see
about this
y'all, boys.
matchup?
I think like with some of the bands, like Monty Band, pardon me, like Monty Band, it's pretty difficult sometimes they attack. But the hard breachers are open, so yeah, I mean, sure I got more attacks I guess by DZ, but I mean we're just peeking everything and killing everybody. So what can you do?
Awesome, thanks, Doki. G2 with a great start to the Swiss.
A long day ahead of us, a long day ahead of for the teams as well, not
Yep.
just us in production, but we're already here for our second matchup of the day, not map. Matchup, because we're going to keep rolling with these best of ones all day on both this stream and on the B stream. Enterprise versus Ninjas in Pajamas was the match that just concluded over there. I'm not going to spoil the results. They will be starting their second matchup in just a second. But before we tell you to go to the B stream, stay here because Falcons Wildcard is going to be, at worst, a very interesting game.
Yeah, another NA versus EU matchup. Of course, lots of storylines here, but we go to Chalet. This will be the first time Falcons played Chalet all season, so a bit of a hidden map for them. Wildcard, very common. Twice now, a close win and a close loss through kickoff.
Chalet will be the map we play on after this break. Sit tight. We'll be right back.
Fuck. How much time we gotta wait? How much time we gotta wait with this music, bro?
It's you know, it always could be, couldn't it? You know, ultimately it can always be a welcome to big school day when it's your first one, can't it?
Well, let's see what school we're playing inside of, shall we? Find out what map we're going to go to. It's going to be Lair, Tim. Lair.
You sound like me, Des. It's
going
to be
it was intentional.
Imagine that. So this is a map we've actually seen all gamers play consistently throughout CNL, and they've played it really well. They've won it a lot. Obviously, they're now going to come up against, you know, maybe sterner opposition from Weibo. Possibly it is a map.
Weibo, Falcons, FaZe,
play
Shopify.
too
Okay, so
often,
Shopify
Des.
is playing not this game,
You know
but
what I think it is?
next
I think
game,
Weibo
gents.
looked at this and just thought, right, it's like playing a football game, and all gamers have been subbed on. It's their
Not
first
this game,
Like,
but next.
Our parents standing by, and then straight away in the first tackle of the game, Weibo have gone in, studs up, double-footed, trying to
Two-footer.
break their legs. Because this is a permaban for Weibo. They do not play this map. But because they've seen all gamers play it 4 times during kickoff, they've gone, cool, let's analyze the death out of it, because they know we've got 0 tape on us playing it, and then we'll absolutely decimate them on it. So I think this is a pretty brutal introduction, as we've already said, by Weibo towards all gamers. But just maybe all gamers have been cooking behind the scenes.
Because Wildcard isn't entirely here.
Yeah,
For those of
there
you
we
that
go.
haven't followed either on social media or heard us talk about it on the broadcast, Adrian was playing out of Canada during the NAL kickoff and has been unable to secure a U.S. visa, which has been a common refrain, unfortunately, so far through this event. We've had entire teams knocked out due to visa issues, etc. So the best that Wildcard could do in their minds was grab a player who was unexpectedly dropped from his roster only about 7 months from winning a major. They picked up Hot and Cold as he was benched by M80, technically not dropped, but no longer on the active roster. And Spiker did an interview where he said he was a little surprised that Houghton was dropped, or benched rather. We will make a distinction here, but is excited to have him on the team.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's a big opportunity to come through for a wild card. If there was any player that you could get to fill in for Adrian's role, it's probably
Joom
gonna
is
be
huge! Oh my goodness!
Okay, well, Joom the Giant coming in for Psycho, going to be important to see. No doubt, this is going to be a tough matchup, I think, particularly for the wildcard guys, not only coming with a sub, but playing against the team that have got second place the last 3 straight majors. They will be favorites to go through this Swiss phase, despite some of the struggles that they've had throughout the kickoff, and even a little bit, we saw some shaky moments in phase 1 as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think most people had in their UB predictions, which, by the way, I think the Swiss one is now closed, so you might have missed the boat on that one. In order to, try to reopen it, just spam !charm in chat. I'm sure that'll get it back open. Sorry, mods. But yeah, I mean, Falcons were the worst rated team in the EML to make it here.
Yep.
Which, when you look at the teams that qualified, is a little confusing, right? You never really would have Falcons below VP and certainly below Twisted Minds in the depth chart. That's the way it worked out. And there was some shakiness, but they played Shopify Rebellion. They clawed back that second map, and they ended up emerging as one of the 2 top bracket teams, but there were obvious problems.
And they're not the only team that struggled through kickoff. Wildcard themselves started really weak in that opening phase through the North America League. They were struggling. They're actually the only team to qualify to Salt Lake City Major with a negative round win percentage. They've lost more rounds than they won.
Bro,
They
Avery,
got
are you
kinda
here?
Slammed in the group stage,
Yeah, I'm here.
but they picked it up for playoffs.
Bro,
They still
Houghton
secured
looks
second
so
seed out of
unhappy in
North
that
America,
picture,
just
bro.
behind 5 Fears to get
Who?
here. Of
Hot
course,
and
that
cold?
was with Adrian playing.
He's the
under
only
their
one without
roster,
the
and their
nameplate.
hope is to get Adrian.
He doesn't have
back.
his name on the
His
jersey.
visa is still pending. He hasn't been denied, so they would like to get him in at some point in this tournament. But for
Did
now,
you
of
see
course,
Big
playing
Joom?
with Hot and Cold.
Yeah, dude, I
they've
saw
had
Big
their
Joom.
struggles this season adapting to their new roster change, bringing Adrian in. Now they need to adapt once again with Adrian out.
And the thing is that Houghton is obviously a magnificent.
Who's on Weibo?
No doubt.
He's a multi-time major
Why does he not have a
champion. He
name?
can slot in just about wherever he
Because
wants.
he's
There's
a
period of
sub.
time where he got
They
shuffled
probably
off
couldn't
of
get
some
him a
teams,
jersey
maybe
fast enough.
unceremoniously.
Wait, why is he subbing?
Dude, oh my god, bro.
Is he not on a team?
Hot and cold?
Yeah.
Are you being serious, or are you just rage baiting?
Well, I know he just got dropped. I know he got dropped, but I thought he got picked up to another team.
He's subbing for them. He didn't get picked up. He's subbing. Also, my fucking...
Wait, what?
He's subbing for that team.
For I thought he was on the
We're
team
talking
already.
so much about Dark Zero,
No.
but then they
Hot
picked
and
it
Cold
up.
was on
They
a
had
team
some
before,
really
bro.
scrappy.
Yeah, he was on
best-of-threes to actually make it
M80.
here, and now they might be,
Yeah.
stepping
And he got
back a
dropped from
little bit
M80.
further.
He got benched
Yeah, I mean,
from an
Edward Gamer is the
M80
perfect
and
example of, like, you can't just sub
wild
in a
card
great player and become a great
had visa
team.
issues with
No,
one of their
he's an
players, so they
excellent player
picked up
throughout
Hodden
his
as
entire
a
last
sub.
couple of years on Team Secret,
You
but
can do that when
despite
you're already
joining
on a
that
different
Edward
team?
squad,
Yeah,
they
it's
still
kind of
got
sus,
grouped
bro.
back in
People are
phase one.
complaining
They're
about it
not
right now.
here
It's kind of
in
fucked
Swiss
up. The
phase,
same thing
so
happened
it
with
doesn't mean just because you picked up a great player
Noah
doesn't
and
mean
Secret.
that
How can
they're
you be on another
immediately
org
going
and
to
then
be
play
able
for
to
another
gel
The
with
org?
same
rest of
thing
the
happened
team.
with Noah
Now,
and Secret
everybody
with
on this team speaks
Edward
the same
Gaming.
language, so that's a big bonus. That will
It's
help
kinda
quite a bit,
unfair.
but even still, it's not going to be easy. Hot and Cold has said he's got a history of
understand.
proving
So
teams
now that org
wrong
has to pay
after
him?
they drop him. He's
I don't
hoping to
really
do
know,
so
bro. My
again,
guess is if they make
now
any tournament
proving
winnings, they have to pay.
wrong, and we'll see if he
Other
can do
than
it
that, I
here in a
doubt they
server
pay.
versus the Falcons. We'll see if he has to prove you guys wrong, and indeed, 81% of you backing the Falcons. Haven't we
Wait, so
learned
can
that
Hot
it's
and
not
Cold
safe
play
to bet
against
against
M80 in this
Wildcard?
tournament?
Yeah, I mean, wildcard always seems to be counted out
M80's not in
domestically,
this.
internationally, etc. One
Did they
of
make
the
it?
statistical
No, they
best
didn't
North
make it.
American teams over the last calendar year. Wildcard are hoping for another top 4 berth.
So they didn't
at
make it,
a
but now Hot
major.
and Cold gets just
The
played
thing
because
is
they
that
got the
if
sub.
they do get
Yeah.
Adrian back, you need to be in a position where you are not facing elimination early. So, if not against Falcons, then in their next match today, Wildcard will need a
Wait.
victory or else they will be facing an
So why
0-2
is
elimination
Hot and
matchup.
Cold
We'll
only
get
one
right
of
into the operator bans. We expect
only one of their
Zombie
players couldn't get
always
through?
on Chalet.
Yeah.
Such a common ban to see
Why?
come through from the
Because
defenders.
they're
from the attack. You
Canadian,
can
they
see
couldn't get their
Ying quite
visa
often,
through.
Grim quite often, Glass quite often.
You said there, but
Dokkaebi as
only
well
one
can
person
definitely
subbing.
be an op that
Yeah,
causes
no,
some
like the
trouble
person
for
subbing was
defenders,
the
so
person
gonna
that
make
needed a
roam
sub
clear
was
a little bit
Canadian. They couldn't
difficult.
get the
How
visa.
can you
I
not
wonder
get
if they're
visa
gonna pair
through,
it
though?
with
What
a
makes
second
it-
intel operator.
I don't know,
Just
there's
make a demo.
Like
That
all
would
of
plan
be
ahead?
my read on
Dude,
seeing a
Wolves,
Dokkaebi
their
ban
entire
immediately,
team had to
and
forfeit
indeed,
because the
there
entire
goes the
team
snake.
couldn't get their
Probably the
visas
two
through.
best roam
They don't
clearing
plan
operators
ahead, bro?
specifically on Chalet.
No, I think they do.
because
I think there was
Deimos
just
often
problems.
thrives on a more vertical map, whereas Chalet
What
is
problem,
spread
bro? If you're
around
not
quite more
legal, then-
horizontally. So I like that ban
I mean,
coming out
Wolves is a
from
Chinese
Wildcard.
team, so there's
That's
definitely going to be visa problems.
That's a good one from them. And I like to
If
see the
we're looking at, like,
synergizing here
Well, yeah,
going on
geo-
as well. We
geopolitics.
from time to time when
That's
teams
not-
don't
that's
always
not-
have their operator cards perfectly aligned. For those of you that have not heard us hype up
This
the
is probably
B-Stream,
how
our
we
good
have the
British
Hantha
friends
virus,
Ace and
because all
Des
these
are
fucking-
currently
No,
putting their
no.
voices to
Yeah.
some all
Henny,
technically
Henny.
APAC.
Come here. Come here.
Because
Come here.
technically one of them is a
Hey.
CNL team, but I mean,
Hey.
I'm a North American. There's only one part of the world that's North American, and
my
everything
goodness,
else is
bro.
APAC. That
These
includes,
dogs
that
are
includes
insane.
Falcons,
Wait, so does
also
Hot and Cold
APAC.
speak English?
All gamers. The CNL team,
Yes,
the top
what?
rated CNL team, is currently going up
What?
against Weibo Gaming. That is
Stop!
on
So what does the-
B-Stream
what does the
right
rest of the
now.
team
You can watch
speak?
both at the
They
same
all speak
time,
English.
Or you can
You fuck.
stick here, go on over there, do whatever you'd like. It is really up
So they're
to you.
an A team?
The
Oh my
B-Stream
God,
will
yeah.
be
Wild
active
card, I'm
for
pretty sure, yeah.
many of the next few days. So you will have
Well, 'cause only NA
lots of
people
ball
speak
seats. What are you
English,
laughing
guys.
at?
I just watching Kansan on the cam, just spectating use
I'm
this
about to
fail
mute
his
you.
drone jump over and over. Then he just gives up, goes back to the
pretty
games.
bro.
It's like it's one thing if like
Yeah,
we get
Henny!
stream, but your opponent's just
Henny,
watching
come
you
here.
fail
Go
the
home.
jump. It's
Go
it's
home.
a little goofy.
Leia, no. Leia,
We've all done that where it's just
Henny,
after the third time.
go home.
Jesus Christ.
You need to cool down.
Drone will go elsewhere.
Need to cool down, bro.
We're already
My
a really
goodness.
early entry to the building, Parker. Less than 30 seconds deep, and Liquifac already entering inside of games, now inside a bar.
Honest
Will
to
make
God,
himself
bro, I
known,
think
caught on
Wildcard
the
wins
default
this.
Cam, and now singing with that DMR. The
Yeah.
417 is quite loud.
Falcons
and we'll
is
hear him
ass, but
over
I'll
towards
shake
that
it.
side of the map.
They're still
Very
goated
heavy
with Joom,
extension
but
up
I
towards
think
the
I
top
think
four
No,
of
Joom has
Wildcard.
been playing
Not
ass on
surprised to see them
Falcons.
go kitchen
No, he
first.
hasn't.
One of their
What are you
favorite
talking
places. It's
about?
actually their most played site. I mentioned it
They
during the
didn't
map videos.
qualify
but
for
they
Salt
played
Lake
this
City.
twice throughout kickoff,
Yes,
an
they
8-7 win
Secret
versus
didn't,
M80
but
and a
Joom wasn't on
7-5
Secret.
loss
No, Falcons
versus
didn't.
Dark Zero. Hero.
Yes,
so
they-
there's
they're-
quite
you're
a
an
lot of
idiot, bro.
footage out
Actually, you're
there
pissing me
about
off.
how Wildcard likes to play this map. But of course,
They're
they've changed
literally
multiple
at
things
Salt
up.
Lake
The
City.
operators
Tell me they
a
didn't
bit different from
qualify.
what
They're
we've
literally
seen.
playing right now. You
Hansen
tell me
on
they
this
didn't
Valkyrie,
qualify, bro.
already
What
getting
an
a good
idiot.
impact and not something we've seen from them before.
No, this is Lake Salt.
Baby Shark, bro. On
Baby Shark eliminating
Solitov.
Solitov. Uses on the window. We'll trade that one right back. It's a fun day for Baby Shark, isn't it?
It is, Parker. I mean, 21 years old as of yesterday. It's a big birthday here in the United States. He spent it taking photos and videos for Media Day, so not exactly how he maybe wanted to spend it, but there's more on his mind. Wants to have a big impact and gets the first frag of this match.
And Spiker sees the Blackbeard of Joom walk on in. There goes Leaky
Bay.
back to Bay. Secret Weapon 94 on the board.
I forgot they have Kansan
One thing
too.
that Joom provides for this team is flexibility on fragging rolls, and he will ride the Blackbeard on in. There's always been depth on this Falcons team. It has not just been the Shaiko show, and we are seeing now what it looks like when you don't have Shaiko on this squad.
Attaboy
Gold's
Hodden.
first kill
Attaboy
on
Hodden.
wild card will come, and it takes down Brede, leaving Falcons in a deficit. 3 players still standing for wild card, 2 for Falcons. Plenty of time left. Kansan now gunning down Usus. Give Spiker a kill. Give Spiker the kill. And then it's a team, and then it's a team ace. Just do it. Give it to Spiker. Oh, goodbye, Kansan. Joom trapped in this corner. You don't want to aggress too much on a Blackbeard or things like that will happen. Hot and Cold now getting shot at through the wall. He's still surviving. Spiker down below because that's where the bomb site
Stop,
is.
It's a
Leo.
one-on-one
If you get
upstairs.
one
They could sell
retrieved, this is
on
so
another
tough
guy,
for Joom, Jesse. I don't have much hope if I'm Falcons.
If it was anybody else, I'd agree, Parker, but Joom's got a history in these tough spots.
That's true. He's in the bomb site. Will likely put the shield on his back. Attempt the defuse plant. And a response will come in. Spiker just
He's
playing
gonna get
time.
the plant off, bro.
Bullet bouncing above the head of Joom. Up he goes. Joom is still alive. How did Wildcard allow him to do this?
It's crazy
Remaining
how
players from
losable
Wildcard
this is for
need
Wildcard.
to go. They're running out of
There we
time.
go.
Spiker will get the
Spiker
job
with
done.
a
Team
pistol.
ace for Wildcard. And an easy counter disable will follow.
Who's the guy not wearing a jersey?
A little too
It's
close
Hodden,
for comfort.
bro.
I can't lie, Parker. The last time Joom played
Where's
an
his
international
jersey?
match on this
Oh,
stage
I feel
before
so
coming
bad.
to
It's so
Utah, of
awkward
course, was
watching
that
him.
SI Grand Finals, and we all watched Fortress. Maybe the
But
single
honestly-
best
Jersey?
clutch
honestly,
Wasn't
bro,
he wearing one in the
one
picture?
player I have ever seen.
Was that
They
AI?
photoshopped
Scary
it,
with
bro.
him in the 1v3. You could sense there was
I
a
will
little bit of
say,
miscoordination maybe
if-
coming out from the guys on
if
wild
Hodden
card. I mean, they had two
absolutely
players up above.
slams
Hot and Cold, one of them
on
not
wild
really
card,
able
bro.
to work with the team to be able to get that clean trade. It's a Blackbeard.
If
They had him
Hodden
pinched
slams
two
on wild
sides.
card, it's going to be
In
such a
theory, that
spit
is
in the
a
face
situation where
to
you expect the defense to be
to
able to pick
M80
things up
for
easily.
benching
Got
him.
way too close for comfort, but Spiker is an incredible young IGL. He
Why
hits those shots when he has to and
didn't they
bails
pick
the
up someone
team
else?
out. Gets
Why
them their
they pick
first
up
one on
Hot
the
and
board.
Cold?
A brief tech issue. It looked like something
I'm
was
pretty sure
happening
it's
with
because
Hot
he
and
was like a-
Cold as the admins had wandered on over,
one
but
sec.
we are right back.
Should I buy
in
bread or
the
wait till we
action.
get back?
It will be a long day, so buckle up. If you are hoping to get
You
whatever
probably wait till we get
skins
back, honestly.
are being offered by watching, then continue.
Babe,
to
you know if we're
watch.
going tonight or no?
Just make sure you. Just make sure this. You
I got
leave the
load
stream
number
zone
3 of
counting
laundry in.
Towards those hours, I was in chat.
Load number 2
yesterday
is in the dryer
broadcasting
currently.
because of course I want the stuff too. And would you believe it? People were very upset with how
Would you
dominant
believe
some of the games
it?
were yesterday. Oh, my skin,
We
my
don't have
charms,
to
my
say
skin.
nothing. You don't have
You
to
wanted
say
Lowe's to end up
nothing.
getting steamrolled by 4 angry men and
Sure.
1 semi-docile man. That did not obviously happen. I'm sorry for all of you, but enjoy the madness. That will follow today's set of games. Wild card with the info bans, so Falcons will have to make do with just a Deimos, maybe a Lion if he should.
Dude, I'm
lose.
telling you, I think
Deimos will
Wild
be
Card takes
got
this whole
by
game.
Solitov, so that will enable them to find where these defenders
So Hot and
are.
Cold
and
used to
on a
play
map
for
like
Falcons,
Chalet,
and now he's playing against his team.
yeah, it's not as big as
Dude,
Bank.
literally
It's not as big as
stop
Clubhouse. It's not
talking.
as big as
I
Lion.
will
You
leave
can
this Discord
still suffer
right
through
now.
some tricky roams here. So
What's
bring
about
in
Black
Telops
Tea
to do
Man,
that.
Oh
bro?
my god.
Bay hiding on the Clash. To
Come
the
on,
Babe,
Babe,
Henny was
Parker.
being
it's not
bad,
a brand
bro.
new operator for him, and they'll immediately spot it on the drones. He's mostly avoided any
Henny was
hard
being
counters
bad.
to the Clash. There's of
She
course
needs
the
to cool
Capital
down by
being brought
herself in
Brede,
her
which can
room
be a
right
little
now.
bit scary with those fire bolts, and in
She needs a
theory,
bit of a
if he
timeout.
plays on a soft floor, Saltov down below can be a good counter as well. But we'll have to see. There's no Nomad coming out here. There's no like Zofia or a ton of grenades or explosives, so he will have a decent opportunity to exist here inside of office, especially if he wants to exist outside on the balcony. Playing the blue stairs right
No.
now, and it's going to stop a little
Not
bit
yet.
of that early pressure coming in through the kind of library side of the map. Falcons wanting to get this below control, it seems. There's nobody roaming down
Wait,
here
so the
other
check
than
will get dropped, or
Spiker,
they
so if
decide
they
to
can
leave?
clean him up, they'll have a really good
Who?
opportunity to work the vert from
Shaiko.
down below and have a nice little angle to put
He
pressure
got
on the defenders.
benched and then he left. I
Why
think he
would they
got
bench
benched
Shaiko?
All those death marks
because
still
there
in
was some like
pocket.
beef going on behind
Slowly
the scenes.
figuring out
I heard.
who wants to be target number 1. It will be
Henny
Spiker,
release date?
playing over
5 minutes.
by the dining room portion of this map. He has to get past the Valkyrie of Kansan. No,
Wow.
never mind.
Wait,
That's Day.
Stubble
It's the
got
Clash
injured.
in that position. I'm bamboozled by the
They
silhouettes.
just
First kill will come out, and I mean, what a great target and what a great player. Now Spiker on the board as well. These attacks from Falcons falling way
Yeah,
short.
they are looking really good.
Bay lost his shield in that engagement, though, Parker. The nade cleared it, so he gets a kill, but now he's left with just the SMG. His best weapon not available to him any longer. Still in such a powerful position. Makes Joom really nervous to try to push up to this hallway. This shield will likely stay up, too, because they've got nothing to clear it other than just the Selmas.
Deployable shield back in hand for the Smoke. That was a mid-season change.
How
The
did
flush out on
Baby
the
Shark get out,
good, but
bro?
they missed the opportunities. He crossed the window.
That's
by Piano.
insane.
Have to
How
imagine
do you
Falcons
not? Yeah, bro. How do you
coordinated
not hold
so
a
that they
fucking
could pick him off, but it does not come to pass.
Piano
And now Jim
window?
will look for something else. A golden opportunity.
There
And
he
he
goes.
gets the birthday boy. That's the first pick
Just
for
for him to
Falcons. I
swing
guess
it.
technically yesterday was his birthday, but we'll call him the birthday boy today because he didn't play a single game. The vault in from June.
Hot and cold, bro.
2 kills
Nice.
for the sub. Big
Matt.
will send us away, and Wild Card are up by 2.
Really nice little defense
looks
coming out
so
there, and I
wow.
have to give credit to Bay, Parker. What a round
It's
on
not,
the
Bay, but here.
Clash. You saw the big threat was down below. They were worried about
Can you
Spiker on
behave?
the Mozzie. They had the Deimos to try to hunt him
Can you
down.
behave, Henny?
Specifically, Wildcard banned out those intel operators.
You
they
know
banned
right
the
from
Dokkaebi.
wrong.
They banned the Snake. Why? Because they wanted to allow off-site roamers to be able to exist with a little bit more freedom, to not
Come
be
here.
immediately found out and pressured. They bring the one tool they still have.
Henny,
They
hey,
bring the Deimos.
look at me.
They
Sit,
track that.
sit.
They track the Mozzie down
Look
below
at me.
the site, and what
No,
happens?
look at me.
Bay drops his shield and just
Hey,
goes for a big
behave.
swing. Sure
Shut
lost
this
his
up.
shield, but who
Behave.
cares? Killed one of the best
Wait,
players
D,
on
question.
all of Team Falcons.
Huh.
Really makes that impact.
What
get
happens
felt,
if the coach
opens the
can
door
coach give
for Matt
calls
then to
during
come
the
through
game?
hot and
No.
cold, fire on those
How do they
breaches,
know if
creates
he's
that
doing it or not,
crossfire, creates that
Uh,
pinch down towards blue stairs. and it's just an
I
immaculate
assume they have
defense.
like an admin in the
Julio
call
clearly
listening
not
for it or
happy
something
with
like
how this has
that.
gone so far. Calls attack timeout after just 2 rounds.
A very early timeout by Falcon standards, so obviously cause for concern here, and they have just not looked like themselves.
I don't
Historically,
believe
this
so,
has
babe.
been a
They promise to
pretty
be on their
okay map
on
for Team
their best
Falcons,
behavior.
But
though.
while the numbers for the map overall are not the best, the attacking numbers, Jesse, are terrific. Since the Munich Major ended, Falcons have a
guy wearing flip-flops while playing?
61% win rate
Jesus.
attacking on Chalet. They have come up empty-handed on both accounts so far. And again, no slight to Wildcard, but Wildcard is not fighting at full strength here.
Right.
If there ever was a golden opportunity handed for Falcons to win their map, it's this one. You're playing down a man on Wildcard. Hot and Cold is terrific, and he's right now tying the overall kill lead on the team with Bay, but it's still a far cry from playing with Adrian. So
Yeah.
if Falcons are starting off weak against a team that is down a player, and Falcons are historically very good attacking on Chalet, there's trouble brewing, and Julio has figured that one out.
I know,
Hopefully
baby.
for Falcons fans, they will
Yo,
sort
dude.
it out pretty
Huh.
quickly.
Looking for a big
think if
round here out
Wildcard
of
does
Look
good
Back. I
this
know he's not
major,
an
you thought
incredibly
they'll pick up
active
Hot and Cold?
operator running this Sens, but
No.
he was a really struggled player back when they played against Wildcard over in
Who's he subbing for?
over in the major, right? Back during
Adrian.
SI, I should say. That was a group
Adrian
stage
good?
matchup, and it was one
I
of the
don't
Liquid Fact's
remember.
worst games of the season. Was lowest rated player, ended up going just
Now,
unfortunately
question, I wonder if
16 and
Wildcard were to
26
make
in that
money in
best
this
of 3.
major, does
Starts this
Adrian
one out
get paid
0
for
and
it?
2. He's an incredibly talented captain for the Falcons. We know how good his gunplay can be, so excited to see what he can do. Looks like just a library side clear coming out from the Falcons to start this 3rd round.
Razor Bloom goes off, so information there for this wild card team as now they sit far back. Still one Razor Bloom in pocket for Baby Shark. He's outside of the building. This could be a quick one from Falcons, Jesse. It seems to be that they want to be quick to the punch. Dumping tons of utility towards that chimney wall. Bay will have to dance around all of those nades.
How did he
Look at the
how is
gadgetry
Bay
spent
still
by
alive?
Falcons, and Bay has maybe
Oh
lost
my
10
God.
HP. He's still holding on to this position. He still has the black mirror in front of him.
I'd survive that too.
You didn't really bring any Mira counters. There's no Habana, there's no
Baby,
Ashe,
I'm
there's
sorry.
no Kali. Not that you probably should bring a Kali, but you know, there are answers to this operator, and they just weren't brought here, so it kind of poses this awkward challenge from Falcons. You saw the Electroclaw being set up over towards Spiker's position in office as well. He's got it just behind him here in this spot, so clearing from the solar side is really difficult as well. No matter which way you slice it, the util's very strong from Wildcard.
Another nade goes off, and there's the drop from the Sens. Spiker misses the opportunity there. He's got a Razor Bloom for follow-up. The Sens vaults in and goes for a direct engagement. The Razor Bloom could very well kill him. And there we go. Job is done by Spiker. Razor Bloom goes off all on its own. Again, opening picks for Wildcard. A tale as old as time so far. Spiker trapped in the corner, no way to go, but Baby Shark has the cross. Down goes Usis. Breeday, the only one with a kill so far in this round. Now, granted, it was onto the smoke of Hot and Cold. That's a high priority target, but Hot had already used those gas canisters earlier in the round. So all you're lacking is another player with a shotgun and an SMG. Wildcard slows 4 bodies up with 35 seconds.
This has been a disaster, Parker. I don't know how you bail yourselves out of this. You got to win some big fights, and Saltov starts it off with 1.
Spiker was in a rough spot. Breeday finds one, almost has another on the Baby Shark. Outnumbered 2-1. Solotov, the Turkish Terror, he's got to figure things out. He's running out of time. He'll pick up the defuse kit. Wildcard did allow Falcons to get the diffuser planted in the previous round. I do not think they are going to give the same grace to Solotov, as now he's expended half of what remains of his time. Good patience from Wildcard. Baby Shark holding the door. 4K for the Frenchman. Hey, we said the exact same thing about Shaiko. 3-0 start for Wildcard.
Yeah, massive turnaround from Baby Shark. I'll remind you, if you didn't catch the kickoff, he really didn't have the best start to the season.
Baby Shark is on
Spoke about it a lot
Wildcard
on social media. Talked about how he really wasn't playing to his own standards, and we kind of pointed that out as well. Struggled a bit in the group stage for Wildcard. I think found his footing in the kickoff playoffs. Was a big reason why Wildcard were able to make it to that grand finals, finish 2nd overall inside of North America, and it's clear here on the big stage, here on land, this is where he thrives. Such an important piece of the puzzle when Wildcard went to Munich, when Wildcard went to Paris, when they had all of that international success. Baby Shark was a huge reason why, and I'm glad we're seeing that again here against the Falcons. For the European side, the European team, I should say, I'm a little confused. You know, this is a team that is historically amazing at problem solving. They'll see a defense setup and they'll bring the tools to counter it. They'll shut it down immediately from the beginning. But you look at that top floor defense and it just feels like Falcons don't know how to approach it. I mean, they saw Spiker's position just inside of office, and Lickback still jumped in the piano window, not firing that spot first, constantly being watched by Spiker. It's just a bit sloppy. Then we're not used to seeing this from Falcons. Something the European casters have highlighted, this has not been a clean stage from the Falcons. They limped into this major in that 4th spot. They got through that first phase as well to get here into the Swiss, but it's clear this team is not the same squad that we've seen go back-to-back-to-back grand finals.
I mean, when you lose a player of Shaiko's caliber, that's going to happen.
Yeah.
But Shaiko, through many events, especially the harder events and the harder matchups, he wasn't their best statistical player. Leaky Fac, oftentimes best rating, best KD. Solotov, oftentimes best KD, best rating. So, yes, you bring a guy like Joom, who you saw the damage he could do on Team Secret onto the team. Obviously, he's not going to play the same, and he does play a different style than Shaiko. But surely it should not have resulted in this much of a fall-off. It is good to see Baby Shark bouncing back as he's now taken the crown. 4 kills on Wildcard through these 3 rounds. Baby Shark had a really miserable kickoff, Jesse. 7th worst KD out of 50 players. 11th worst EPS out of 50 players. Internationally, he tends to do well. He was credited for a lot of the reason why they had their success at SI. You just paid him that credit. Lots of teams did as well. Baby Shark being able to bounce back and level up on LAN will do so well for Wildcard.
Well, we're playing all 4 sites today, Parker. The bottom floor of Chalet, a rarity in Pro Siege, but it comes through from Wildcard, and it comes right after a Tubarão ban, which is surprising as well, because this is basically the only operator that Bay plays on this bomb site. But instead, swapped over to the Mira. It's not a bad replacement by any means. You can kind of keep those walls shut, give yourself some powerful angles, especially if they're pushing over towards the snowmobile side. Early shot. He doesn't need much, and a sliver is all it takes to find the head of Solotov. Bay, great start today.
Oh, my goodness. 4 rounds and 4 first bloods.
Dude, Wildcard's
Wildcard. They have a perfect translation rate on that one as they've been able to win time and time again. They're hoping to go 4 for 4. Bay will find yet another. The Gunners on Wildcard having absolutely no issue finding their marks. Falcons, you said they limped in here. Well, they're limping through every single one of these rounds, Jesse.
Yeah, it's going to be a precipice of a world tour. All 4 bomb sites under the belt for Wildcard if they can close out this 5v3 advantage. What's the game plan from Falcons? They can get this wall open in towards Wine. One of those bandit batteries got cleared out. That's going to be good enough. But this plant is oh so scary. If Lickback goes down, things could be bad.
And it's just a dead drop. And dead being the key word, Hot and Cold with the final 2, making his mark
Dude,
known.
Han's
This is a
fucking
game where he
slamming.
wants some revenge to be served. Prime time on the A stream. Houghton and the rest of the team putting in some serious work, but yet again, it was Weapon 94. Bay getting the job done. A perfect 4-0 start for Wildcard.
Well, is it not identical to the top floor defense from round 2, Parker? It's Bay getting active in the early game, finding those entry frags for Wildcard, starting them off on the right foot, and then Hot and Cold inside the site, going for big swings, pressuring Falcons right when they want to execute, to close things out cleanly from Wildcard. This shot was so incredible coming out. Jacob Dowling from Quincy, Illinois. Really big stuff. Just his 4th international event, by the way. A year and a bit ago, he had never played on land before, and now, after qualifying to 3 events last season, makes it to the first of the events of the year this season. He's just been phenomenal top to bottom.
Hey, Hot and Cold's wearing the unwanted jersey.
That's a throwback. I like it.
Hot and Cold with 5 kills now. Baby Shark and Bay all tying up that metric. Falcons really suffering through. Leaky Fact still held off the scoreboard. Uzus and Solotov a single kill apiece. It's really fallen on their hardest support, Abride, as he's leading the way with 3 kills, but a lot of those have been in what's called garbage time, impactless frags, where you end up getting kills because they overcommit. When they have numbers, you get 1 or 2 kills, but it's no way, shape, or form affecting the round.
Yeah.
And you ultimately lose, so kudos to Bride for at least trying, but things are really grim here for this Falcon squad.
Yeah, not an uncommon spot from Bride. The only player here in kickoff to not have a single attacking opening pick. That's just because of his role, right? He does not get into those early engagements. Technically, Guards also doesn't have one, but he hasn't played Professional Siege so far this season, so I'm not going to count that.
Is Guards even playing?
Guards is playing here for Twisted Minds, yes, but he wasn't playing for them during kickoff.
That's
He's
right.
subbing in for his twin brother Dove due to personal issues. Leaky Fact back on the Sens this time around. Of course, things get a little messy on the site rotation after you go all 4 sites. They'll down to Kitchen here on the side of Wildcard, and I'm hoping we get a bit of a better top floor clear. This has been a big issue for Falcons all game long.
Unsuccessful on their opening duels so far. Falcons have not really had much going for them in the offense category. In terms of player count, they have often trailed through all of these rounds to Wildcard, who are playing a suffocating defense. Joom reunited with his Blackbeard. They'll do something they haven't been able to do. Falcons will strike first. Solotov eliminating the Frenchman. Leaky Fact will die. Another round, no kills for EFAC as he's tossed out those ROU projectors. Bay is down for the count, as is Kansan. Hot and Cold and Spiker, the only 2 still remaining, but it's a 2v2. Half the round still to go. This is anybody's game.
2 of the best IGLs in North America will have to work together in this tense situation. A 5-0 start would be disastrous for the Falcons. They're doing a good job isolating, though, Parker. They're trying to hone in on Spiker.
And they'll do just that, pressuring him inside the site. Hot and Cold will need to clutch. He sees Joom. The gun in the hands of that bandit, it does so much damage, so easy to control. Uzus will be watching from above. Hot and Cold now rotating over to that kill hole. Joom pulls it off. Hot and gives his position away. Just out of reach is Uzus. And now in the post plant, Houghton will find the Blackbeard into a 1v1.
What the fuck is Joom doing?
What can Matthew Stevens do? Oh, he gets
Oh my God, he knocked him.
Floor.
Oh my God.
Is he aware,
Did he?
though?
Oh my God.
Hot and
He
Cold
floor banged him. He
might
knocked
not
him.
have the information. There he goes. He sees
Bro.
it.
Matt just pressed the
M88, your
1v2
heart out.
plant
Hot
down.
and Cold clutches the round, and Wildcard are still
He knocked him
undefeated.
from a floor
Old
bang.
man still got it, proving everybody wrong. Massive clutch to come through. Should have been an impossible situation. A 2v1 post plant, but he plays the vert. He finds those angles. He's got the opportunity, and Falcons just shatter at the most important moment. What should have been their round? That kitchen bomb site has been so close both times. But Hot and Cold, what a clutch to come out from him. Just an incredible play. Kind of the hometown hero for Salt Lake City as well. Not from Utah or anything, but the closest player we have from hometown, from high desert California, a brisk 8-hour drive away. So really nice coming out to see from him. Watching the hatch, just the wrong angle from Uzus, and that is going to be a mistake that costs him. Hot and Cold, so good under pressure.
Baby Shark was so confident that he got the down as well. The moment that Houghton did that spray, Baby Shark saw it, went over, looked for the fist bump. Houghton was still dialed in, though. Job is not done. He plays best when he's got a chip on his shoulder. somewhere out there, Wildcard is ringing up the U.S. Embassy and saying, "Hey, just cancel visa for Adrian. You can." No, we don't need it. It's fine. He can stay. He can stay in Canada. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep Hot and Cold. Okay, we're gonna keep him here. Kansan is feeling himself. You've got to be shitting me.
What just happened?
Dude, these angles, the fights that they're taking on Wildcard are insane.
What's happening?
Double spawn peak. Oh, hell no.
Domination I have not seen in a
Wildcard
very
looks
long
amazing.
time, Parker. Even when we had the brand new CNL teams back in Phase 1, they were not getting smacked this hard. Wildcard have full ownership over Falcons on Chalet.
Good grief.
Hot and Cold
Now,
7-1.
obviously,
Holy aura.
Wildcard or not wildcard at the moment. So you can't just turn and be like, this team continues to improve. Because they are playing without one of their players.
Yeah.
But they are playing with a level of confidence that is honestly perfect for how badly Falcons are doing this. Only one opening duel has gone in their favor so far. Spiker playing this tight angle, almost gets the Maverick. He's trapped in the corner. He got a kill with the revolver all the way back. It lives at round number one.
Yeah.
Those kill holes, they work both ways, Jesse. It's a tough go of it. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're trying to do there. It would have been fun to watch.
It's wasted good time, frankly. I mean, 1:40 left on this clock. You clear out the Kaid. Spiker was not planning on staying alive throughout this round, so not a bad spot to come out from him. Himself, quite a good Maverick player, I have to say as well, but on the wrong end of things that time around. Everybody from Wildcard falling back, not wanting to hold the top floor. They've got a little bit of pressure on the stairs, and actually, Bay's still up here as well. No, they've really held on, Parker. The Toxic Babes will continue to stall, and this top floor is not being given up.
Bay now playing up at Chimney. He's got two players within reach.
Oh my god, what a shot.
Bullets bouncing off the Blackbeard shield. He's taken down EFAC. EFAC, to his credit, has found a kill.
Yep.
So everybody on the side of Falcons has struck at least once. That's something. Well, I guess it's something. Not really much, but it's something. We gotta find ways to give them credit here, Jesse.
We gotta find ways, one way or another,
A bit
Parker.
creative about this.
Oh boy.
Nice crossfire. Wildcard's patience and discipline on full display as Brede might be able to pick up some kills in garbage time. He will not do that. Kansan began the affair in round 6 with that spawn peak, and he will get the final kill, entry frag, and exit frag, as it is a perfect first half for Wildcard.
Always counted out. Let's
Dude,
see what
I
the
knew
coaches have to
Wildcard was
say
going to
during
be
tag
crazy.
time, Parker.
Destroyed every single round there. I'm not even joking.
That's fine, guys. Defense, we.
Let's go round by round. Just a reminder of some stuff on gaming. Like I said, they can either like push library side, everyone, or they can just like bait above and push main and push two side games window. So Josh, you're gonna play invasive for my right. So after you fall back, I think it's good to play Byron, no? And then you hold more like main side,
is 2 and
and then
6.
Brede hold side. And
Shaco
then for
went 16 and 5.
Kitchen, it's the same thing. They love to go
I hear what you're saying. Believe me, I
West
do.
main, one trophy. So Brede, even if like they are full pushing library, if you see like a freaking Twitch clearing the stuff inside, watch out.
Yeah,
Ask someone to like watch out about the West main hold, you know, and then the whole trophy or like the opposite, okay?
Yeah. I think they might rush us over, because
Yeah, I think like 6-0 they do a lot of rushes, but just be ready and you can come back, guys. Let's go, run by round, you know?
Let's go.
Let's go, Luke. Just
So don't forget about it. Another thing, guys, remember during the match, of course, like we can change the page setup, but remember, Chalet is a very cheesable map, right? If you guys need, I'm gonna repair a master window, hot and cold, someone open the window for him, that's it. It's a way of getting the opening kill. If you needed something more, more aggressive.
If we want to, guys, these guys are already chopped big, bro. We could like bait an exec the first round and just like hold their peaks.
Yeah,
Like if we just bait an exec, we can just hold the run out. So like use half our util and just hold.
Take our time, smoke a little bit to do some sense walls, what are the blitz super good. And just talking a little bit about the strategy part, remember, guys, bar bomb side, they love to do compact. Maybe they're gonna hold the offs, or maybe they're gonna leave offs and holding. Like reinforcement my V. Remember the free block, we get the opening kill on that guy. So make sure to start the positions, right? Hot and cold, piano window, Chacon starting the master window too, super important. We talk about the Perseverance too. That is something.
And guys, do not forget, guys, we're not respecting them. Let's continue to not respect them, guys. They're good. We know they're good, but we're so much better than them. So let's, if we got a gap, guys, let's just try to exploit the gap, guys. We got them.
For Kitchen, remember the bunker, guys, and remember to play against the bench.
So for basement.
Again, Parker, you're hearing Wildcard feels like they're just a step ahead of their opponents. Falcons in the midst of their timeout, they say, They're up 6-0. They might rush. Let's expect a rush. Let's be ready for that. What do wildcards say? They don't say we're up 6-0, let's rush. They say we're up 6-0. Let's fake a rush execute and then hold their peaks. They are one step ahead of the game plan, just like they were through the first 6 rounds. I love the confidence from Baby Sharks just chiming in at the end there as well. One of the youngest players here at the event, but still saying we're not respecting them so far. Let's continue to not respect them. They are good, but we are better.
We got to hear Falcons talk before we went to wildcard, and you could hear the tension and frustration across that entire team.
Yeah.
The first thing we hear out of Spiker's mouth, their mental is chalked.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely correct. Back-to-back spawn peaks in round number 6 will break anybody's mental, no matter the scoreline. And it's especially grim when now you will have to play, as Julio correctly pointed out, round by round by round, because you make one misstep, wildcard ends up winning.
Yeah.
Right? So this wildcard team has excelled everywhere. Falcons are averaging 2 kills a round at this point in time. With players like Efak, Solotov, and Joom on the roster, there is no universe in which they should be getting only 2 kills per round, but this is the reality Falcons are living in.
And when you're down in a position like this, 6-0 to start the second phase of the major, you have to look to your captain. You have to look to Likifak. And again, with him putting up the worst stats here in the lobby, he needs to be sharp regardless. He cannot let this get to his head. I'll remind you, the last time Falcons and Wildcard faced off, it was in the group stage of the 6th Invitational. Winner of that match would go on to top the group of Poppies and be #1 through their group. Wildcard won that map. It was close, but the one player who really didn't show up across all 10 was Likifak. Lowest rated player on the team, 16 and 26. I don't know what it is against this Wildcard opponent, but he consistently struggles when playing against this organization, and he's got to be good in the second half.
And they weren't even that bad during kickoff. Solotov and Efak were both top 10 rated players during kickoff. What has ultimately happened here? I mean, yes, they were one of the 2 teams that qualified through the upper bracket. Here we go. They said they were going to do a rush strat, or at least fake it. It's prepped and ready. A big step back from Falcons, and Wildcard are looking for a 7-0. Trying to bait it out, but it doesn't look like Falcons are taking the bait just yet. Joom will start things off. Only the second time the Falcons have gotten the very first pick. Baby Shark goes down. Joom traded out by Bay. Now Hot and Cold will go upstairs to assist his teammate. Bay looking for the backstab inside a bathroom.
All right, we're back.
We're still a minute into the round.
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly what the plan was, right, for a wild card. They're going to bait some utility on the site, and then where those 2 kills come through, master side, across the map, so far away. Credit to Joom. He gets that pick onto Baby Shark to start things off, but Bay is there for the trade. Health advantage definitely in favor of Falcons, and that's just based off of Joom's individual prowess. But look at this space. So much map control.
This is a fucking revenge game for Hotton, bro. Just on his M80 team.
Yeah, bro. 7-1.
You haven't flushed Solotov out of this chimney position as he now moves over towards Library. This is a good spot for him to be in. He's got Uzis there for backup as well. A reminder, Falcons only averaging 2 kills a round.
I need a 7-0 here.
One so far. They've got time. Wildcard at a gambit. It did not ultimately work out. I don't know if Bay is being droned in here, but he's in a very good spot to strike.
They're on low utility, too, on the side of Wildcard. Spiker, nothing in his pocket, but Likifak, there's the activeness. Trades are good.
At least they got it on Bay, bro. That was a crazy refrag.
So they fake the rush try, then they go for a full clear. Bathroom side over, Hot and Cold, and Spiker, arm in arm. Got to imagine a defuse kit's going to get planted here. Hotton and Spiker both had the highest amount of plants in the AO.
Oh my god!
Spiker drops on Brede. We're playing Assassin's Creed inside of the lobby. Now he's positioned over in bar. He gets siege timing to take it out by Uzis.
Hey, it doesn't matter, bro.
Who stands alone? Kansan and
There's
Hotton.
no way they 7-0 this.
Oh, how poetic it would be if Hotton was the one to drive the dagger through the hearts of Falcons. It won't be, though, as Uzis gets one, and will now have to stand tall against Wildcard's best
Kansan wins.
through kickoff. Kansan within reach. Uzis playing this angle. Uzis surely has the drop, right?
Come on, Kansan. I want the 7-0.
He knows exactly where he is. 15 seconds. Kansan will have to go for the kill. No case to be had here. Uzis still positioned.
No!
Easy read as Falcons do not allow Wildcard to 7-0.
They got blessed, though. Falcons just got blessed.
But what? 60 HP on Uzis is the only difference between a loss. Falcons end up winning a round, but it comes at great cost.
Really close one. Could have gone either way. Of course, Uzis heavily favored in the 1v1 because he's got that whole bar to play behind, but you've got to be using that if you're the Falcons. You have to think of that as your jumping off point. 1 round at a time is what they said during that timeout, and that has to be true again here throughout rounds. 8, 9, 10,
Talk to you
11,
about what?
12, and beyond through overtime. Really well played by users from the bar position. That'll end up being a triple kill on the round from the young Englishman. Nice to see that coming through, to have that support for his team. It's okay if you lose a couple of bodies on the roam, because everybody was getting their trade backs, right? Zoom dies, but he gets one with him.
Dude, I know,
Likifac
right?
dies, but he gets one with him. It's that trade game. It's that constant frag.
I'm dealing with these two idiots right now, bro.
Opens the door for the late round clutches. Falcons have to have faith in each
Look
other.
at the floor,
You've got to
bro.
trust that your early round players will find some frags and put you in a strong position. If you're an
Ripped
early
apart
round player,
pillars,
you
ripped apart a
have to
toy,
trust
ripped
your
apart
anchors
fucking
to clutch up,
everything.
and
They
he
rip
did
apart
just that in
literally
round
everything,
7.
bro. This one is.
I mean,
this
if
one's like
Uses
10
and Brede are
months.
top fragging on your team, you got some problems.
This one's
and
like
I don't
6
mean
years
that
old.
because of the players. I have no doubt that those guys could excel in more forward roles. But
no,
it's like what we used to say
they
about
don't
Fabian.
care.
We
This
say
is
it about
Leia.
Troy as
This
well.
is Henny.
If Fabian was top fragging on that old G2 Penta roster, that's a problem.
Yeah.
If Troy is top fragging on any of
yeah.
his teams, that's a problem. These
Dude,
are
it's
not
hype.
the ways that these
Bro, but
players
I'm
are
live right now,
usually used.
streaming.
So having your support players like Uses and Brede
Having a
clutch
good
up
time,
is
brother.
great. But then take a look at the other 3 players on the
Yeah,
roster.
pretty
2
much.
kills for Solotov. He's 2-7. Likifac 2-7. At one point, Likifac was 0-5.
Yeah, we're at
Joom
265
also
right
struggling.
now.
These guys all have game-carrying and game-breaking potential.
We're watching Rainbow Six Siege
But right
Pro
now,
League.
the only thing that's broke is this Falcons team. Really
Yeah.
struggling through. There goes EFAC dying to Bay. Oh my goodness! It's a mercy killing for Falcons as they're shot out of the sky.
7-1.
Uses and
GG.
Joom called back to the bomb site.
I
An
mean,
upside down repel as Spiker takes
they're
out
just-
Uses. And a flawless end
Flawless.
to Wildcard 7-1
Dude, it's a-
Falcons.
It's
What
a
a
vibe. How you
game
doing?
coming through from the guys on
look like you're
Wildcard
chilling,
Bay.
bro.
Incredible,
Stoked.
hot and cold Kansan. Everyone had to show up in that game. They all did just
shirtless
that. A
Stoked? What- is that
miraculous
the
turn
Washington
events
Monument?
coming through from Bay. I'm
Yeah,
checking the
okay,
numbers as they
shirtless
update.
Stoked in the
Maybe his
grass
best
in
statistical
DC.
performance in his career. We'll wait to get that final round of data in, but it was close either way. What a performance coming out from the entry fragger and especially
your
the
personal, or is
substitute
that-
on Wildcard.
And the revenge
Oh, I
tour
respect it.
begins.
I respect it.
Wildcard stunning Falcons. I mean, I think there were people who very rightly assumed this would be
Yeah,
a
you don't gotta worry
close.
about buying a car.
Yeah.
I think some people even had Falcons as the favorites to win it with the substitute coming in.
Yes.
But I would like to
Probably
petition
was
Ubisoft for me to reopen my predictions. Because I think with
Dude,
the
that's-
Enterprise result and now the Wildcard
Nothing-
result, there's a
nothing,
couple
bro.
people whose brackets might be in jeopardy of getting busted.
Well, it was 80-something
Yes, of
percent
course, of
voted
course, of
for
course.
Falcons to win this matchup. They were the favorites. But Wildcard,
Oh,
they
dude,
love
it feels
that.
fucking amazing.
Every time
Although-
they come to an international
Where are they
I
event,
gotta
going?
get a job soon.
they're done.
Where are you going?
I guess they're on the
there's a
floor
bench.
below the
There's a
practice
bench.
room. It's okay. They'll get there. Don't worry.
They're in the building next door.
And I'm
Yeah, they'll make
I'm still
it,
waiting
but
on my disability.
Every time
to come
Wildcard
through,
comes
so.
to an international event, they get doubted. And every single time,
I get
they
free
prove
tuition
people
and
wrong.
they pay
we
for
need
part-
to
like,
stop
they pay for
counting out this
housing and
team.
stuff, but,
Just
like, I
because
still have other bills
historically
and,
they
like,
have
rent
not
and
been the
stuff
most
to pay
dominant
for.
over the last couple of years. It's a new day. The scene is changing. The last
Yeah,
year
yeah,
has
it's
been
a part-time
amazing
job
for
and
this
all
young
that.
team,
So I'll get,
and it's
my
just going
tuition
to
will be
keep
free,
getting
and then
better.
I'll make like
I mean, I'm glad that the Falcons
roughly
players
around
are
$2
smiling,
grand
but
for-
they were out
for
of that
rent
room
every
really
month.
quickly, about as fast as they were out of the server. A rough one for Falcons Wildcard off to a strong start. We got a long day ahead of us. Sit tight. We'll be back with more Siege.
Huh? For disability, yeah.
Turned over, and the attacker's taking
My back
advantage
and my
of it.
knee, a whole boatload of stuff.
Making good use of
But
the
it's gonna
snake,
be
as you probably
back paid
expect
to my
anything at this competition, revealing the location
to my
of two.
end date in the military. So
Being
like
able
if
to
they
pull it
take
out to
6
the rest
months,
of
I'm
the
just
team
gonna get one
is gonna
fat
be
ass check, and then
valuable.
I'll start
Probably
getting
worth stressing as well, like, from what
the
I said
normal
earlier
one
on
per month.
about, you know, MC being the guy that does a lot of action with Phenamine being the experienced
Yeah.
player on the roster that he might be the IGL. It's not. SolarMid is actually that IGL. Normally run, but in this round is on the labs. We spoke about
Really?
an awful lot today. With the volume of smokes they've got to play with 6 of them, it feels like that is their win condition for the round. So where he plays, where
Yeah.
he is going to be crucial to seeing if they can get away with a win.
Yaz has done some good work underneath.
Yeah,
on the Deimos. He's
I'm
just
waiting
backed up,
actually till I go
Mr.
do my
Janko and
first
forced
like
him a little bit
what's it
deeper.
called?
Is going to give away
My
Moonlight's
first, like,
advance. Doesn't
examination.
take
I'm
too
still
much
waiting
damage
on
though.
that.
Switches to the secondary, and it's just looking that long angle. Yaz is chasing.
Yeah,
Speakeasy
there's
around
like
at the
3
minute.
different
He's had to move out
processes.
onto
I
the
did
concrete
probably
floor,
like
so
the
he can't be
second.
challenged from
Like, I did the
underneath.
medium one. Like there's
by
one
that
really good
pistol
way to do
in
it,
the
but I
hands of
couldn't
Yaz,
because
but
I
it
was still in
does
the midst of
leave
getting
a big
surgery.
space over in office
But
now.
I,
It's up to Hoven to try and hold this.
Yaz underneath is a big one. He's got the front door Speakeasy. That's what they wanted to do. They need to make him move and stop him from being in the full spot to be able to deny the plant. Now going in behind Candelas and Smokes, they're in a position to look for a plant. Is it now going down? Yes, it is. Moonlight finally gets put on his backside and finished off. Railgun should be able to finish this one. And Aggress comes forward from Hovland, gets rid of one, looking for a second, but no, also shut down. They've managed to make it work, Tim. We're down to a 2v2.
This is absolutely anybody's at the minute. Turd and Speakeasy looking to find those kills, but it's going to be MC managing to pick up the first.
Yo, Avery, did you turn on the Weibo All Gamers game?
It's all up to that big LM.
I'm just watching fit.
Churning out
oh, really?
those bullets,
okay.
but none
no, yeah, so I essentially have to wait.
To put the shotgun to work.
Like, I could have started this whole process while I was still in, but because I was still undergoing like medical treatment, I decided
behind
not
desk. Yaz was underneath,
so now,
peppering him through
basically,
the
they
floor
started the whole process at
he then
my
starts
end base.
tracking
So it's just going to take a little bit longer.
Over and over again, so that the Tachanka cannot deny that plant space. It created the room. It was then a brilliant finish to the round with the shotgun to take him down in the 2v1. Yaz has done phenomenal work on the Deimos through that round. Third on the board for all gamers.
If I get 100%, it'll be like 4K a month.
An execute that you would see many tier 1 teams pulling out. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff that we're very seeing. We saw it back in the first half too.
It's also 4K untaxed, by the way.
And as you mentioned, put Speakeasy under a lot of pressure throughout the whole thing. Even though he took no damage, it was more the fact the trap was there and the floor was exposed.
I don't know. My back's been getting really bad, bro. Like really bad. So.
Line up to deny Railgun from getting that plant down. Into the base of
it's a nerf. It's a nerf
thing. How
thing.
this one shapes up. Note towards Weibo back.
I've tried. It doesn't work. I've tried acupuncture. I've tried dry needling, cupping, traction. You name it. I've tried it. It does not work.
And that double impact.
Yeah.
And the Deimos coming out.
What is shit, wait, hold on. How do I?
Okay, then 2 more rounds that Weibo need, but all gamers on a slow burn of
Yano or Ariana?
Here as they get themselves on back. Just Moonlight care initially, doesn't want to be losing himself too early in the round. We have seen that from him already. Like I say, he does love to get in those entry battles. If we have a look, he's been involved in 5 so far out entry battles that we've had.
Yo, I'm in this stream, but I got no sound, so if you say something, I won't hear you
respond. To his usual standards, but
yeah,
he's playing a tough team in Weibo to try and find gunfights against.
It's YouTube.
Even those things up in this round and go 3 and 3. Side, a lot of trap operators again. You saw it actually in the loss.
Yo, sub to the YouTube. It's fatman.r6. I'm live right now.
With things like Snake coming into the fore, and of course Deimos being a very powerful operator still, it enables a lot of opportunity and teams to then move very, very quickly and punish defenders who are isolated or in uncomfortable positions. This is where trap operators come in. It slows. You saw Moonlight on his charge up rocket stairs in the ran straight in towards one of those razor balloons, and that slowed him down for a good 30 seconds or so. And again, you're into more of the same. That is such unfortunate timing. The smoke. Well, there's a free kill coming out from Yasu. Nets the second there, reached the fall as well. Solo operator and deleted 2 players by himself.
They're not playing catch, they're playing brawl, bro.
That Deimos round that
I actually.
He's done some important.
Yeah, we do, dude. I'm about to be frolfing in Tennessee in like a few days.
Moonlight as well, who manages to find our Patriot.
Yeah, UDisc. We've been known. We've been known, bro.
Starting to eat a little bit on the attack now, and it's like sort of.
No, it's pretty good. You can see like ratings and all that. This, that, and the other.
Away, win that side. Yeah.
Why is my shit so laggy?
For the rest of it here, Weibo.
Well, when the while the phone calls coming your way, while there's tracks that can come out.
Mom is watching. Who knows you? And so is one of the next teams
that stream's laggy, guys. I'm sorry.
Upset from Wildcard. Do we have another upset on our hands with 5 Fears versus FaZe?
I mean, we've got the best team in the world versus back-to-back world champions. So put that up into perspective. I think this best one will be an absolute banger, Harrison.
Absolutely. 5 Fears, of course, coming out of nowhere, just narrowly avoiding relegations last year to winning the NAL, and next we are going and they're
one of my mods is Matthew.
Back-to-back world champs, of course, winning SI twice in a row, which hasn't been done since that Penta G2 core.
Yeah, and then 5 Fears, not necessarily a brand new team.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
We weren't expecting to do.
I have
this
to. It's
well
weird because like
so
I was initially going to college at AMU.
With all that being said, we're gonna hop into.
And I had already a transcript through the Army because they do a thing called your joint service transcript. So I sent that transcript to AMU, and they qualified as transfer credits. But then I transferred to Georgia Southern because I'm not in the military anymore. But now I need to set. So I sent them my my AMU transcript. But I also have to send them my JST again because the transfer credits don't transfer. They don't transfer credits. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta resend the transfer credits. Fucking pain. Yeah, it is a headache, bro. Really? No, it's okay, it's okay. Go Eagles, you know? Go Eagles. Yeah, we don't affiliate there. We don't affiliate. Honestly, their secondary education courses are probably gonna be a little bit more their speed. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you should, bro. Try to go to DHS, bro. You'll be making crazy attendance. Dude, they're spamming Matthew in my chat right now. No. No. I'm just gonna go in, take my classes, do my due diligence, come back here, stream, and do the do, bro. Yeah, I'll be commuting. I live like 45 minutes away. We're talking about moving, but it's kind of like we're kind of in an iffy stage because. Oh, hey! Hell no, bro. Really?
Not me, if you were to do that, and actually someone commits to watching every single time and get full watching.
Yeah, but it's not like they're gonna get a decree, which I feel like is really the only thing that matters. Oh. True. How you doing, Joe? Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. Like we said before the break, we just saw a crazy upset from an NA team. Can we see another as we move into 5 Fears? JJ, Blastwell, and Forest up against the 2-time world champs, the juggernauts of FaZe Clan.
It's JJ, the captain for 5 Fears, saying that it's his team against the world, and then the literal world eaters of FaZe for their first ever international matchup. It's kind of a crazy best of one that we're bound to see here, and I think in terms of how both these teams like to play, really emphasizing that plant, this is going to be an absolutely chaotic best of one series.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty hyped.
Are you excited?
Absolutely. Not only because I hope that this will be a really cool game, but you and I have been casting JJ since he was 16 since 2019. Yeah. And again, they very narrowly avoided relegations. They were almost no longer in the NAL.
I'm gonna head out.
Made some roster moves into SI quals. They actually had Packer and Mike W on their team.
Thank you.
Said that didn't work. Brought Snake back. Picked up Forest, who was kind of the odd man out in that 100 Thieves pickup, and then also added Fens. And they became NAL winners. On the other side, FaZe Clan.
Sorry, Jens was on the phone with some old high school friends.
funny enough, did not.
Interestingly enough, Matthew, one of them is named Matthew. We call him Crosher.
A little bit shocking to see them have to fight.
Also, I don't know what's going on.
Team Liquid, who are old Furia.
I don't know what's going on with this stream. It's so bad. The quality is ass.
Qualification match. That was what the lower bracket quarterfinals, I think.
They lost almost immediately to Fluxo W7M. They go to that lower bracket and just grind Heath out in those best-of-3 matches, doing an incredible job against Los to not put themselves into the Phase 1 position, winning dominantly on both.
Avery, are you still here?
Bank, I believe it was, for that best-of-3 series. Interested to see where we'll go for our best-of-1 matchup. It'll be Nighthaven Labs that we saw earlier.
Alright, that's fine.
I'm wondering how one-sided this will be. Funnily enough, Harrison, G2 versus Dark Zero was more one-sided, and I feel like Dark Zero was, on paper, one of the best-looking teams going into this major. Again, you know, we talked about former JJ and Co. now 5
Alright, this is going to be a good game.
A team that was in relegation.
I am pretty sure.
Last NAL stage, then they make it all the way to the top.
It's just because this game went so fast.
You know,
I'm pretty sure after Weibo
is a little bit impressive.
Oh my god, again with this.
A pretty funny vote. I mean, hey, maybe
after Weibo, it should be
also clued into the fact
they believe in JJ.
Believe in JJ and also
Shopify Rebellion. So
did not dominate in Brazil like 5 Fears did. By the way, winning NAL
we're gonna have to just like refresh
this
page.
Did not drop a single map, and now we go on the Labs.
All right, so Weibo is about to beat All Gamers.
FaZe really do like Labs in the past year, so our cutoff is kind of Reload being the first event we're considering the past year. FaZe are 10-6 on this map.
We'll keep on the FaZe 5 Fears game until Shopify. If y'all are good with that.
4 of them. They beat Los here, they beat Fluxo here, they beat BD, and they beat another team, Imperial Esports, on this map. And then on the other side...
Sorry, guys, I gotta be on the phone one more time.
5 Fears have not played this map since Stage 2 of last year, I believe, when they were still Envy. They did not play it at all at kickoff, and yeah, the last time they played it actually against Wildcard. They won it 7-5, so... As far as recent information, VOD review for either of these two teams at their disposal, there's a lot more for 5 Fears to go off of than FaZe.
Love the final 2 bans as well for both FaZe and 5 Fears. You've got the mute, a lot of emphasis on info operators, so FaZe can now bring out the Dokkaebi, for example. They can run the Lion. They can't run Snake because he's been banned, but still plenty of other solid options at their disposal. Now the info game is going to be a lot easier to achieve. They've also gotten rid of the Bandit, so now you're only going to see Cade for that wall denial, and maybe Tubrow just to slow things down or assist those Cade Electro Claws. Montagne makes a lot of sense as well. He can create a lot of space with that shield. Now you're reliant on only the Blackbeard and Blitz, which play a little bit differently. But starting out, our first round in this best-of-1 series, we've got Command and servers in play for 5 Fears, having a bit of a Denari setup over by the connector position, helping the Warden extend over there. That'll be Snake, and they've got a Zombie and Smoke on this top mezzanine as well. So if IT were to be opened up, they couldn't just walk in for free. They'd have to take a little more space before actually pushing towards the bomb site itself.
Yeah, one of the reasons why I think this game is going to be so cool is we were talking a little bit before this about, you know, depending on what map they were on, if it's going to be a shield-heavy map, both teams love the objective-focused play, which means they both lean a lot into cheese, a lot into information, and a lot into shield. So the handy Vita King versus JJ and Forest shield play is going to be really interesting. Although we don't have that in round number 1. Maybe we'll see a Blitz or a Blackbeard later on. But FaZe so far starting with Breaching Open. I mixed the ings. On Connector, Cyber's got that open pretty easily. There's no Bandit or Mute or Cade in play, so you don't really have to worry about that. And now he's got this long sight line through the site that Forest may be interested in tussling with.
And with there being no wall denial in this round either, having both Cyber with 3 exothermic charges and KDS with those pocket breaches, you've got plenty of hard destruction to open up avenues into sight and to help deal with those extensions we highlighted in the prep phase. Now 5 Fears have fallen back a little bit, but that's to be expected at around the minute mark. They still have tons of utility in the bomb site. Snake even setting up this nitro cell for the back electric window, but luckily KDS heard that sound cue and backs away at just the right time, making space here with the Grim canister as well, pinging information on Snake's position, allowing the rest of FaZe Clan to now move forward Here comes the Grim once again, maybe assisting Vidaking and Handy with dealing with this player Topmez. The first entry in favor of FaZe as Souls will shut down Forest, but they still have to contest with the Azami here.
Handy currently taking the fight against Rival, and he wins it in Rafters. Now a two-man lead. In comes Cyber, shotgunned by Snake playing around the bomb chassis, and now the numbers are even as Fens gets the angle on Handy. KDS stuck in the barbed wire right outside Rafters' door. But after that initial push, FaZe have been forced to fall back, and as Souls tries to make something happen, Snake still holding on to this breach. A one-man lead for 5 Fears. KDS and Vidaking separated on opposite sides of this bomb site. They'll have to try and take ones and win them. Snake taking a lot of damage from Vidaking, able to back off into Electrical and maybe hit a flank as the player in IT goes down. It's all down to the IGL and Captain of FaZe. And 5 Fears are on the cusp of their very first international win. JJ, the man himself, will seal the deal, and 5 Fears take command.
And I gotta say, that was still such a great start for FaZe, right? You know, they take their time. About 1:30 burns off. They get the main breach opened up by IT. They push out the player extended from Com with the help of those Grim canisters, and they set up the first 2 entries. But luckily for 5 Fears, they had just enough time to fall back into sight. And one of the biggest perks of going command and server is the fact it's so tough to actually breach.
All right, we're back.
We're back. There's so many choke points and
Let's
funnels
see,
that the attack has to worry about, that it gave opportunities for Snake. It gave
okay, do you guys want to watch? Yeah. Matthew, George, whoever's in chat right now, do you guys want to watch
for 5 Fears? Close off the round with, you know, a little bit of worry in the start, but their composure towards the end of it.
Do you guys want to watch just the screen for 2 minutes? What do you guys want to keep watching 5 Fears till that game starts? Because dude, that is the Shopify game, and we are gonna get turned up for that shit. All right, y'all hear me?
Rival probably having some Fenrir Dread Mines upstairs as well for extra info and to slow down FaZe. And now we're seeing that shield emphasis as well for FaZe, because they're expecting that roam and they need tools to assist when dealing with these defenders upstairs and still having time for the execute.
I'm going to wait a second. There we go. And we have our first shield now being played. It's actually Souls on the Blackbeard. And that was actually something else we were talking about because, you know, obviously JJ and Forest, well known for their blitz.
So much Siege today, bro. What a good day. What a good day.
Who else would do that on FaZe? Probably Souls, one of those other support players. So here it is. He's going to be instrumental in clearing out this roam.
Watch 5 Fears for now. Sounds good.
The 2 most important ops for forcing this 5 Fears roam back. We've got Fens all the way on the top floor, just kind of playing on CC stairs, helping support Forest and Snake on and Rival on the middle. The only person on site right now is JJ.
Do we know what map Shopify will be on? No, we do not. Not yet.
That is the one perk of not having to worry about really any walled.
They're probably doing their bans right now, but they don't show the free. They only show like that. What map they're on. They don't show the actual ban process.
First minute of the round.
My guess is 5 Fears beats FaZe here.
So there could be a gap potentially, but it seems for now they're still focusing on the.
Interesting, they don't have Vidaking on the Blackbeard. Vidaking's typically their shield player.
Also have Vidaking upstairs to establish this vert, so they've got 2 points of emphasis here on their attack. Trying to clear out Kitchen in a timely manner as now the Boogie Drones will come out, pushing back Snake into Lounge. A lot of utility being used up here by FaZe just to get their foot in the door. But it is
they get the fucking Mira.
Almost the halfway point now, eclipsed. Vidaking unable to get the spot on.
So wait,
Snake
it looks like
now,
they're playing the.
Still holding onto this vert.
What bomb site is it? Are they playing the basement bomb site right now?
Again,
I
like
think.
you mentioned, this is
looks
a
like
lot
it.
of
Yeah,
time being wasted. Cyber getting hit by
Cyber's walking up on Snake. How is Snake alive?
Gives Snake enough cover to rotate. Does he know about Cyber here? The ace looking the wrong way.
Wow.
The first kill goes the way of 5 Fears on this roam. Rival very quickly falls, and so does Snake. So there's 2 answered back by FaZe. They've got the man count here.
That's the ace, though.
A minute left to now cycle onto this onto the vert play.
A minute left, and they still haven't taken Kitchen.
Here holding on this cafeteria breach, now looking to peek the Grim. Gets
There's KDS.
KDS. He's down
no
in the
way!
with his life, and JJ has also fallen.
Nah, it was just a bit of an overextension from 5 Fears, in my opinion.
Tie the score.
They could have totally had that in the bag.
5 Fears, that early aggression, it worked out for them, but FaZe just keeping their composure, doing a great job of holding those cutoffs, stopping the rest of.
All right, I think we are going to switch
back and play for
now.
Fill them out at times, but yeah, I think, you know,
this is going to be the Shopify game, gents.
Probably as
all right,
expected. All gamers,
we don't care how they win. We just want them to win. We don't care how. We just want them to win. They are playing Virtus Pro.
big
So
punch,
that's
and like you
like
say,
the
25 kills
old
between the two of them.
Empire
For
roster
me, it's
minus,
more
I
how
think,
they're
I don't
willing
think
to rely on
Joystick's on the team
individuals to come in
anymore.
and kind of bail them
But I
out
know it's
at
like
times as well.
Dan,
But as we also saw
Renshiro,
coming into it,
maybe.
that was a permaban for Weibo. They don't play Lair at all. It's a map they refused to play once in the last 6 months when it was picked against them. Outside of that, they aren't going to play it. It purely was because they had all this counter prep on what we've seen all gamers do. But the outcome is what the outcome is, and we'll see how both teams do in the next round. Now, the next game coming up, Tim, it's a bit of a banger.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting one. We've got Shopify Rebellion, who've already been on a little bit of a roller coaster ride. They were in Phase 1. They were in the lower bracket. They had to play for survival, and they are going up against the, can we say Wonder Kids of EU at the minute? The surprise package of EU? Virtus Pro. They have had just a reawakening with the roster changes, and it's going to be a fiery matchup, I think.
For those who haven't followed along with EML, we have got 2 French players coming into this roster now to join up with their Russian counterparts, and it is explosive. This ain't the Virtus Pro Evolve that you may have seen before. They're not slow. They're not running up, losing rounds to the clock an awful lot.
No.
They're rapid, they're fast, they're aggressive, and it's definitely going to give Shopify Rebellion something to think about. But we'll find out how that goes after a short break. Back with you very soon.
Oh my god, another break. JK, we're back to the 5 fears.
First,
sorry, guys.
Work down. Now we get to see.
I think we want 5 fears to win, and we think they will win because right now we have 5 fears as a first round. They're in first round, whatever it is. First 2 teams to 3 wins, I think it is.
By Handy, maybe stopping someone like Snake from playing down below. Using those Valkyrie Black Eye cameras with a C4 could deal a lot of hurt if a plant were to go down by FaZe, and a lot of the times their attacking composition prioritizes going for that post.
Interesting how they're not doing groups. Like it's not the same as groups at all, which is very odd.
With that boogie drone, now they've got more vert pressure.
I don't know, Matthew.
Site. Maybe they could hop in through that side window to go in for the execute, but it's still just a waiting game. FaZe need to establish more info to see how many defenders are still playing upstairs and how many defenders are also in the bomb site. If there's too much pressure here by 5 fears, they might just need to wait before they can hit that final go button and try to go for a plant.
It does seem like they're aware of KDS's lurk right outside Snake's window. As FaZe continue to try and set up on the top floor, just gathering a lot of information. You can see Souls and Handy droning out the site.
I'm telling you, bro, if 5 fears plays the same and then ends up rotating back instead of staying with the extension till the end of the round, they win no problem.
Wall getting aced open by Cyber. Fens will get
there's KDS down. They are getting defused down, which is crazy because there's such a hard retake.
Getting the plant down.
That's
and
such a hard retake. They're fucked.
King takes down JJ, and now there's 40 seconds for 5 fears to try and work from all their offsite positions.
They're fucked.
Retake upstairs, get on that bomb, and Souls is good for 2 kills in the middle of the bomb site. Snake able to get a refrag, but now it's all up to him as Cyber able to drop in from that pillar hatch.
Yeah, bro, that's literally an impossible retake, bro.
See the roam presence.
Literally impossible.
See how many players are offsite and go for the plant.
Yeah, huge gap spotted there by FaZe Clan. You saw the information gathered by Cyber upstairs. He had Vita King assist him as well, holding that vert pressure, and like you mentioned, the info for the actual bomb site.
How much time we got? How much time we got on the other one? 55 seconds.
Saying, hey, there's a lot of people over in my position. Maybe we can go in for this plant.
All right, get ready.
Jump the gun on that.
Get them hands warm. Get them Johnsons out.
To react and stop
guys, we got 55 seconds till we start stroking it to Shopify Rebellion.
You've got 2 people sitting outside. There is no way 5 fears are going to come back from that position at a man disadvantage as well. I believe it was a 4 versus 3 once that plant had just gone down. So incredible info work there by FaZe, punishing 5 fears for not having a lot of actual site pressure.
Punishing.
That's the kind of things that happen when you go up against the world champs.
This is kind of an L, though. I will say this is a pretty defender-sided map.
New bans in Mira and Dokkaebi. Mira being used by 5 fears on their on round 2. For their tank roam. They had that Mira set up inside kitchen and cafeteria. Kind of interesting that FaZe banned that, considering how well they handled it. Maybe just worried about her coming out on the other 2 sites where she's pretty strong too. It does again leave up powerful operators, you know, like Valkyrie, like Castle. If 5 fears end up wanting to take Cade at some point,
5 fears needs to bring this back 100%.
Dokkaebi, which also has been used
by
FaZe on that roam
55 seconds. Here we go, baby. You know what? We'll wait.
It did still take them over 1 minute and 30 to clear
because they're still going to be yapping.
Those gunfights back in their favor, so maybe they just want more time to establish and execute if the round were to pan out in such a way, and no longer having to worry about that Mira, less utility used to shut it down.
I mean, Rival and
So far
Forest are
have
both
5 Fears
dropping
with
goose
a
eggs
pretty
right now. That's
identical
kind of an
lineup
L.
to the last time we saw them defending this top floor. If not
Forest, you
almost
kind of
the exact same
understand
time.
he's
The
going to be
only
their.
difference, instead of a Denari, they now have
He's
Valkyries
typically their
played by
shield player,
Forest.
their fucking lowest killing
So far
player.
for FaZe
They're
clan as
in
well,
KD
they
wise.
also don't have too many differences besides the lack of Thermite.
Rival
and
needs to
again,
get active.
No Bandit, no
JJ's their
Five
second
Fears have
lowest,
not
too.
been playing Cage, so they can just use some soft destruction to help Cyber get this wall completely opened up by IT and still utilize the Grim and those frag grenades that now Cyber's bringing with Maverick and Souls still on the Deimos to break these Kiba barriers.
I'm
and
pretty
probably
sure
shut down
Shopify
5
beat
Fears
FaZe on
before
this
they can
map.
comfortably fall back into sight, because that was
So
also
if
a really
Shopify
big
can
thing
beat
that
FaZe on this
assisted
map, 5 Fears
They did lose
100%
Forest
can.
up by Mez, but because Fens was able to fall back, which he was not
Not-
able to
that's
this
an
time,
L, bro.
unfortunately, it gave 5 Fears enough bodies to defend sight. But this is already an early entry here for FaZe.
Yeah, KDS was opening both sides of the con breach, and Fens just walked at it like he wanted to try and catch him off guard. Obviously, did not do so. FaZe were ready for it. Down goes your Aruni. Her utility, as far as utility goes, not the biggest kill in the world. She's still got those gates up, but you're losing your
I will
one
say they are
only
powering through
DMR
these
on
games.
the defense,
They're playing these games fast
which
as fuck.
can be very powerful, especially if you're playing back in A, trying to hold on to electrical or the con breach. The DMR can be very strong. But Five Fears will have to play the rest of this round a man down, as FaZe have at least for now, completely abandoned the IT side. We've got 3 players over towards Con, Cyber, Souls, and KDS. Maybe just trying to work their way, get control by this electrical window.
Huge snake.
Very quickly shuts down, catches KDS.
This is the most
He's in
defender
his
sided
hands,
map
so off
site
of that,
in the
nade
map
over,
though.
take control of E-Box, and try to establish a foothold for his team to take Con control.
And although you've lost the Grim, you still have 4 frag grenades. There's a solid chance they can make enough space to hop in through Pillar and try to force this plant. Again, FaZe
Bro,
really
I'm
competent.
sorry,
in that
guys.
post-plant
I'm sorry. I
position.
just wanna-
40 seconds left now. As they notice no one's playing directly by Pillar, but they know Snake is close to the doorway.
Okay, they're
They
playing
have to
Fortress.
use their
Rebellion and
utility
VP
first
are
to
playing
Snake
Fortress. We are tuning into that stream right now, gents. We are tuning into the Rebellion VP Fortress game.
Making it sometimes not.
Here we go.
Really see as second best
Here we go, guys.
side of
Here we go.
ML.
Here we go.
What they can truly offer. And on a map like Fortress, I have to imagine it could be quite a lot of good things. Same with the Rebellion, as you said. Nope. See the bans that have come through. Big shock. Monty ban against Shopify Rebellion. I imagine everyone at home will be stunned by that. The idea, the unfathomable idea that maybe.
Yeah, you got Dan. Oh, Renshiro's not even on the team. You got Dan, Pasha. I don't know the Skies. I think I know. I don't know.
Ying on the flip side, of course.
Dan and Pasha.
Another obvious one. I think we've seen the Rebellion showcase quite a lot of prowess with that operator.
Yeah, absolutely. And the Ying, like you say.
Again, Rebellion ought to attack first.
For Fortress, so many of these condensed little corridors and areas where you do need to start to burst through. And if you've not got the monsters to do it, you're going to need to be bringing something else. And in this instance, of course, Canadians are going to waste any time flexing over onto that Blackbeard, which we've seen him have sort of more mixed results with, but they are results nonetheless. Spoit going to be rocking the solid Snake Surf.
Canadian on the BB.
And the Deimos being brought
Valid.
by, so we do have that egregious trifecta of
Ambi
information
needs to be
operations, which we are
put.
expecting to see
Oh,
a heck of a lot
Canadian.
on Canadian
How
there.
did you just
Getting a
take
little bit
that
softened up
much
as he's trying to
damage?
open up some lines of sight. Phantom pressure in and around this map in the opening few seconds.
Take some damage in the process, though, so any bit of phantom pressure he might
Bro, we
create
need to
when
put
someone
Ambi
actually
on
working
the-
opposite side of a doorway or a window could find himself in bad shape. Spoit. A little bit of information on one, as I believe that's Skies running around the doorway and now creeping back into the museum.
Is Skies using the
Ever since
shoddy?
the changes, seen a lot of increased use of the CZ. Now it's no longer a gigantic brick that takes up your screen.
Hostile approaching.
And Spoit continuing his hunt for this Thorn on the opposite side. Skies just doing a good job right now, I think, of not only baiting a lot of attention, but baiting a lot of attention
They
from
have
Spoit
no, I don't think
specifically.
Spoit
We've
has
seen yesterday
any
and seen plenty of
idea
times
where
how
the
powerful
Warden
that
is
solid
playing
front
right now.
scanner Can be. But if you can keep Spoit focused on one player, I mean, you got to be
I don't think you have any idea where
quite important. He's
where the
spotted a
Warden
couple.
is.
Warden and Thorn now spotted. Dokkaebi Call goes out too, but Surf is still the first to fall. Spoit next
Fuck
up.
yes,
It's actually
bros.
Rourke with the SMG-12 who dispatches Snake from the round. Canadian continuing to lose HP.
We need to put
Shopify
Ambi
Rebellion
on.
struggling to find any entry point on Fortress.
Canadians got Naku kind of pinched, but there's not much you can do because Dan playing on the mirror window just a little bit tucked further back. A really nice link play there from Virtus Pro, just keeping one another safe. Starting to hear some of the Razor Blooms go off now as well, as Dan is continuing to hold on to this angle. He's going to have a bit of a chance onto Rexon. It's going to be Pasha to take Ambi down. Great kill there onto Rexon.
Wow, we just got flawless.
The final one as well on Naku with the pistol.
Someone just shove a fucking...
takes out that final player.
I don't even know.
Canadian falling on the Blackbeard.
Are we kidding?
Round one
Are we kidding?
Going in favor of VP. And not really... I don't know.
Are we joking?
I don't really feel like the Rebellion were ever able to get a firm foothold in the map there, Lynx.
No shit.
Not only a firm foothold. I don't feel like they got any foothold whatsoever. I mean,
they didn't even make it into the map.
Spoit, and the last time we saw him was outside the building, and he died about 2 seconds later. It felt like wherever Surf was, it couldn't have been too far beyond the threshold of the map, and Canadian was certainly inside. So I suppose if you want to really lower the bar, that counts as a foothold, but he was put to 50 HP very early on, 1 HP when he actually tried to mount that push. It was a rough going from Shopify Rebellion in these two teams' first bout on Border, excuse me, on Fortress. We'll have to see how it continues as Virtus Pro now sticking with a quite utility-heavy setup, or at least site utility-heavy setup.
Fuck, man,
no
irritating.
Smoke present, but obviously him being banned, you're going to fall back on
the Sorry guys, I'm doing laundry
too.
too.
Bolstering it with things like the Electra Claw, just trying to delay as much time as possible, which of course makes things like those Razor Blooms or the Barbed Wire a lot more impactful for Skies in his possession. Virtus Pro, after moving up 1 by basically just holding power position Zali and not moving far beyond it, I don't think they will feel all that inclined to change up their strategy.
No, they're not really going to be given too much of a reason to. They were able to get that opening pick, and regardless of the information, they were still able to come away with a flawless round there. SR not able to pick off any of these roams. And I think in part it's due to how well they're linking up together. You're not actually seeing any of the VP players out there on an island playing solo. Everyone's just got that ability to affect onto the other, and they're really able to keep each other not only alive, but also quite safe as well, and to cut off a lot of those lines that SR are going to look to try and exploit here. But for SR, that is the job. That's the name of the game. You've got to try and pick somebody off. If you can't pick one off, you've got to try and burst in onto a couple and hope that you can come away with a bit of a numbers advantage, and that's where your utility comes very important. Speaking of, we're bringing a lot more utility inside of this round. Canadian specifically going to be on the town.
Another classic operator for him. Another classic operator, I think, for Shopify Rebellion. And a lot of NA teams generally love those fire bolts, love those smoke bolts. Can isolate off angles or force players out of position into the guns of, I was going to say Spoid, or in this case, Ambi as well, who falls down early on that Deimos. A lot of important players for the Rebellion falling very early on in these executes. Rexon
I don't understand how many times I have to fucking
on the
say
opposite
this.
side will catch Skies around later than that fight initially seemed like it would occur. Let's go around. He's successful. But Canadian still
how many times do I have to say, put Ambi on the snake?
Next up, Rexon too. I mean, the site might have changed and the operators might be different, but rounds 1 and 2 seem basically identical.
Pasha and Naku just swinging windows for fun right now. Surf, he's got the F2. He is going to be able to stabilize for a moment. He's got 1 minute and 20, but he's got 4 kills that he needs to find.
You think, Matthew?
Here.
You think we just got to give him time to cook?
Across
Bro,
the 2 rounds that have
how
been
many
played,
times is Ambi
SR
successful on the snake,
at the
bro?
moment, Lynx.
And we're just like, hey, nah, we're not going to do it.
It was a trade. It was a great kill.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with it, but it's not enough.
No, not at all.
18 Shamika launchers. That isn't going to be easy to get through. C4 inside of Dan's hands. C4 in Rorik's back pocket as well.
We need God mode from Surf,
but this
bro.
is just a little bit of a bigger ask than it should be, isn't it?
And also, when you think about the kind of crazy clutches or crazy 1v4s that you and I have casted in the past day, it's when teams have maybe like conga line a little bit into the attacker's crosshairs. Does that sound like Virtus Pro?
Not with what we're seeing at the moment.
No, Rorik's instead going to hold the quarter close with a shotgun and finish that round off with 1 single pump.
This is like a ranked
Virtus
game,
Pro
bro.
now up 2 rounds, and
that's how this is playing
I
out.
have to
Like a
believe
fucking ranked game.
We've got a
bro.
tactical timeout coming in hot. I mean, you know, you don't have to hit it at 0-2, but I mean, that was 1 kill in 2 rounds, it being just a trade as well. The Rebellion struggling. I mean, maybe they won't. I mean, Super could hear something in the comms. He thinks he might be identifying the problem correctly. He doesn't want to interfere, and it seems like that might be the case. So hopefully we'll see the Rebellion actually kind of problem solve a bit more and figure out what's going on, because as things are beginning right now, there is not a single chance for them on Fortress, at least on the attacking side, if this pace continues.
And like you say, it's fun and games, isn't it? But it's best of ones. You've got to win 3 and you're through. You lose 3 and you're out. It really doesn't want to be as sort of clear-cut as that. And We know that SR are capable of getting kills. We know that these first couple of rounds have got to just be a blip on the radar. First game of the day, they just need to warm into things a little bit more. I think if this round goes south, I agree, we'll see that tactical timeout come in. It'll be the halfway point of the first
regardless
of the map.
Regardless,
point, you've got a little bit more
Shopify will probably win their next BO1 today.
On the next
just because they do need like a fucking incubation period
they are going to keep having to
into the day, which is typically why they lose their first round on maps. But at the same time, bro, like they get blown out like it's looking, bro. They have one.
First time we're actually off that second floor.
They have 1 kill through 2 rounds.
Be an opportunity. We always talk about the
combined as a team.
It's a good opportunity for the attackers to get in.
Like, what are we doing?
Happen, get a lot of that vertical control
going. Is still,
really
bro.
Away from there. It
this is gonna piss me off.
Going for a slightly different lineup here. We're seeing a Sens being brought. We're seeing a Nomad.
Give Ambi.
There's obviously an understanding that hey, VP are quite loose.
Give Ambi the F2.
That just ever so slightly.
And it's specifically a couple players on VP that are loose. Skies has been doing a lot of roaming these past few rounds. Pasha now on the solos could very well do so as well. I think a position that he has always typically played on Virtus Pro. It feels like if there's anybody who is willing to stray off the site on the defense, it has been Pasha, going back to the original lineup before this massive overhaul. And so trying to get those players locked down with the Nomad will be very important. Or even isolating them, getting information with Spoit, then sending in the Blitz to pressure them, pinch them, take them out of the round. There's multiple strategies you could go with this attacking lineup.
See, like what it's looking like.
These offside players, but finding them is the first
in my
step.
opinion,
Dealing
is
with
Canadian
them
has
the
the
potential. To both prongs of that. The Rebellion have struggled these first couple rounds. Spoit
in NA
in the building.
to get them to international events, but does not have the capability to actually perform internationally.
Find a way to get in.
That's my take on Shopify right now.
See if that's what he continues to go with as.
So it's kind of like
broadly moving on to the second floor. Not
it's kind of like
on the
tough.
Clear actually right now. Instead, it seems to be securing control and then maybe getting some verticality.
Spoit's at least got a little bit of support at the moment. He's going to be able to find out on his Soliton scanner. There's a couple of players lurking around. He's got Dan and Skies, I think, both caught out on that scanner. Doesn't want to overplay his hand and instead can just back up a little bit. There's still an option to make a little bit of vert. Okay, we've only got breaching charges to do it, but there is that chance. The information is going to be valuable nonetheless, and that can now be fed around to Canadian. Sense Wall's going to go through, and that
Canadian's going to go for the plan and get murked by this person right here on the rotate. Who's on that rotate? Oh, yeah.
They might even try a plant.
It seems like that's the case. Rorik can look through this. I think Canadians just
No.
slipped under. You'll send a C4 over top. I don't think he does
They
any
caught the
damage
C4.
whatsoever. Canadian makes it through, might fall after the
They
fact.
caught the C4.
But the Rebellion are not
That's fine,
positioned
that's fine.
too poorly for a
They caught the
3v5,
C4.
now 3v4 post plant. Spoiled with that verticality and
They
the
have
Soliton
vert and
scanner
they caught
to
the
ping
C4.
the locations of these players going for the retake. He's got Rexen and Surf for support as well. And most importantly, it's Virtus Pro who have to make the move, and Virtus
you
Pro
gotta hit these
aren't quite
shots.
certain where these players are. Spoit gun in hand rather than the scanner.
Yes,
Exchanging
Spoit.
shots with Rorik will neutralize the ward and finish him off. Massive performance. Still the only player for the Rebellion with kills so far. That changes once Surf takes down both
Surf,
Dan and
baby.
Naquo.
Sorry,
Now Pasha
Rexen.
only
Let's
one
go!
AP. That's a 3K for Surf overall, and the Rebellion fight back.
Oh
with their
my
first.
god, I don't know if you guys caught that,
from
but
SR. They
whoever the
didn't
Thatcher
overcomplicate
was
things. They
caught
didn't
that
take more than
Nitro
they
Cell
needed to. They got
mid-air,
a good
bro.
portion of map control upstairs.
That would have been a
Were able to
completely
place some
different
quick eye
round.
jabs out there, and then
That shit was
easily
won
transitioned
by
it
the
through.
Thatcher.
Spoit using the Soliton scanner to perfection.
Wow.
And then, of course, the star of the show being Surf. Not only did he get a
Who
lot
was
of kills, but he was playing the Thatcher. And what does the Thatcher do? The Thatcher
Catches the
disables the
C4.
Nitro Cell. It keeps Canadian safe while he's planting. You could hear Thatcher's EMP going off at the time that the Nitro Cell was just after it was ripped and after it was thrown.
So they
It
threw the
perfectly
Nitro,
disabled
and
it,
as
it
it's
allowed Canadian
arcing
be
to
safe,
go
kept the plant going down.
fucking murk
And
Canadian who's
that's good siege.
planting.
That's what we like from
The
SR. That's
Thatcher
what
from
we're used
above
to seeing from them. We're used to seeing
used
them
his
play that win
EMP,
condition. Whether that's
canceled
pushing
out the
kills
Nitro.
or
He
whether it's
caught
going to
it
get plants
as it was
Going to
flying
get plants
in.
down specifically, I think, has always been
Huge by the
always when
Thatcher.
Shopify Rebellion, at least subjectively, we felt like they've been performing at their best. It's what we've usually seen. It's why Monty is banned against them so much, because if you allow Canadian the ability to either A, full shield, get in and put the diffuser down, or B, full shield and protect somebody putting the diffuser down, there's a pretty good chance that the Rebellion's win percentage is going to skyrocket. That's a big reason why that operator gets banned. And so whenever they find this ability to replicate that same style, usually with the shield, whether it's Blackbeard or Blitz, the Rebellion always seem to have at least a good idea of the right answer, even if they don't end up winning the round. And there certainly was the case. 3v5 post-plant, should I add. No crazy vertical retake we saw from Virtus Pro. They had the defense well and truly scattered. Good stuff to get back into this one. Back up to the second floor as we resume the site rotation, going back.
No,
to
it's calculated. That was definitely 100% what they
Virtus Pro
do.
now have to offer in response. As in terms of
Surf is
operator
really
rounds, we see
good
a
in
little bit of
those
movement away,
sort of
dropping
clutch
the Goyo,
moments.
for example, and bringing in
Like that's the
Ella.
Thatchers.
But
Typically,
overall,
when
I
they go
don't
for a
think
plant
these
like that, Thatcher is
lineups are
always
all too
watching for
different, though.
C4s.
Here
It
they
happens
are.
in ranked too. But like your goal is to catch
Sentiment
the
remains,
nitro
doesn't it,
so
for
that
these
it can't be
defensive
exploded.
You're always gonna have the
So
warden.
Plan can go
and then
down.
It's just a smorgasbord of traps, basically. And
Surf
the
is
Thorn, of
very
course,
good
being
in that
so,
role,
so
and also
popular at the
countering
moment.
that.
And
Like there's
very
a
easy to play on either side of the court.
there's a
If you
clip
can
where
use
Surf
your
was,
shotgun, 'cause
I
the
think they were
secondary
playing
is just
FaZe,
so strong at the moment.
and he
We
knew
were
they had a
watching couple of
Thatcher,
games earlier on today.
and
Obviously,
so
today
Surf
we've got 16 games going
on
so
the
it's a little bit
sentry
mental.
threw one of
There
his
was a couple of good
beepers
rounds
so
from
that on the
Fancy over
Thatcher
on
scanner it
NIP.
looked like a
He was
nitro.
playing Thorn, he was
So
rocking
they
that
used
CZ,
the
he was
Thatcher, and
going
then
heads with
Surf
that
was like,
from
"Oh,
the
you just
beginning
fucking
game,
stunned a
but
beeper,
it was nice
jackass,"
to
and
watch
then threw the
nonetheless.
nitro. He
There
baited
is
the
plenty
Thatcher
of
bait.
siege going on
It was
today,
fucking
and
wild.
it's one of the reasons why
Surf
this
is very good
so
under
exciting here
in like
at
those
SLA.
situations.
You can also see after that 3K from Surf, Soliton scanner changing hands. Surf now in possession of it. Spoit instead going with Aurora, using some of that utility.
All
Will
right,
have a
let's
gun
be
up for the
careful.
remainder. Canadian using that door to push in, isolate the
Nice,
on the main
Canadian.
stairs. Gersmont be damned. Pins
Good
Rourke in the
job,
corner,
bro.
takes him down. That is the first opening pick, breaking the way of Shopify Rebellion. They're already able to recover from a 4v5, make that a 3v5 last time.
Skies
Now
is
they're
gonna
pushing
be
for more.
roughed up.
Skies has been inside a museum every single round, it's felt
Huge.
like, and now they finally have a successful pinch. Surf almost
4v3.
gets naded by his own team, and while he's traded out by Dan, he still secures the kill on one of these exterior players for Virtus Pro. Dan out with this long angle,
That was a
nails
beautiful
Rexon
shot
to a
on
post.
Rexon.
Things getting even. Dan going big with this M14, but
Canadian's
isn't
getting planned
daunted
down.
whatsoever. Diffuser down successfully.
And they got
Him
the
Andy
and
have time to
Spoit's
pick up
back up.
Spoit, make this a 2v3. Pasha creating a rotate.
3v1, 2v1,
Nails
2v1.
Andy
It's
as
all right.
well.
It's all right. It's all right.
With Spoit on low HP, you can see
Nadian's good in these clutch moments. Nadian's good in these clutch moments. Now they know he's over here. Let's back up. Let's back up. Let's back up.
Ready for the angle,
Yes,
and Pasha's
Spoit!
not ready for it either. All tied up as the Rebellion are back in form.
It's nice to see the adjustment here from SR. They've recognized what isn't working for them, and now we find ourselves in a position where, whereas we thought that it was going to be SR taking the first time out, it's actually going to be VP. The first two rounds going really well for them, holding brilliant map control, not giving away an inch, challenging at the windows, and being quite aggressive, but after they'd gotten an advantage, after they'd already got an opening
boys,
pick, it wasn't blind aggression, it was very well calculated. The game plan has then since changed, and SR have gone, haha.
Yo, if you guys are new to the
you think
stream,
that's
be
how
sure
we're
to leave
gonna
a
play for the rest
follow
of the
or
game?
leave a sub.
Then you're
Join
an
the
idiot, because we're
Discord,
gonna
hang
change
out.
things up. And immediately
We're watching
we've
Pro
switched
League.
over.
We play
From
ranked,
round
we
three
watch Pro
onwards, the
League. That's what we're
focus has
doing.
been entirely different. It has been, we're just going to play for a plant. We are going to
Yeah,
use our
Matthew,
teamwork,
you're
we're
right,
gonna use
bro.
our coordination, and we are just
100%
going to
you're right.
work these angles. They've started to have a bit of a change rounder now as well, and I think they're being a lot more particular and a lot more deliberate with what they are bringing. We're not seeing the Dokkaebi be brought anymore. We're just seeing the Deimos and the Snake, and it's providing a little bit more pushing power because it's opening up options for things like Aurora.
And to your point, I think also particular and deliberate about the map control they're taking. I mean, you think about rounds 1 and 2, it felt very identityless, right? It wasn't quite clear what control they wanted to take. You'd have Spoit over in Museum, you'd have somebody over by Old Tower, you'd have somebody in all different areas of the map. And it never felt like there was a clear coordinated plan. But this time, I think this kill right here is a great example. They're like, okay, we're simplifying the game. We want to kill this Warden. How are we going to do it? How are we going to take this one position on the map and deal with this one operator as a team? And clearly, Super, I think, having immense, obviously, and very well-earned faith in his team after round 2. No tactical timeout like I predicted. Clearly heard something quite good in the comms and obviously was rewarded for that. Shopify Rebellion finding out the solution and forcing Virtus Pro to take a pause.
Yeah, Shopify is
adjusting
doing
their
really
own
well at
strategy.
countering
Coming out of
the
tactical
early
timeout,
aggression
we have
coming
broken
from VP.
glass and taking out the Clash.
We really have. Couple of rounds away until that halfway point as well, where we have a mandatory timeout now. We have the halftime point in the game. And that gives opportunity for the coaches from both sides to freely talk to their team for 2 whole minutes, which is a decent amount of time. And I know that the insight from that Lynx has been something that I know we've both been enjoying.
Ambi on the Ash, I like that. Let's get him active. He's 0-4 right now, bro. This is a Surf and Spoit show.
I think both these teams will have a lot of good
But it's okay, it's okay.
today as well. Though I feel like every team has had good things.
Give Ambi some time to cook. If there's anybody who's going 0-4 that you want to start picking it up, it's
As
Ambi.
well, moving to the Grim and Surf picking up the Blackbeard.
There's always going to be that
Though I have a feeling
deserved
that
confidence
the,
you have in him.
More direct, limited game plan we've seen for the Rebellion will continue. It's just rather than using the shield to facilitate a plant, I imagine Surf will be creating a lot more space inside the site to give Canadian an opportunity to put this diffuser down. It's a slower face that the Rebellion are showing, probably in part because Rexon has to look at that Clash and just understand that there's nothing he can do about that right now. Nothing really anybody on the Rebellion can do, aside from a couple nades. RU projected now going out. Flashbangs as well, so the Clash looking to take another face, another gander This F-Naught trap is triggered. I think we even see a counter swing from the backside.
I think that's the worry there, isn't it? You never know if those outside F-Nats go off. You never know where you're going to get swung from. And VP have definitely consolidated a little bit more here. They're not challenging as much on the periphery of the map. Instead, they've dug themselves back in. They're bringing different tools, more architectability in the castle, the clash as well. It isn't going to help them in that opening engagement, though, as Rorik is still the first player to fall. And well, NAQ, he's going to have a very tough time of things here on the clash. Just about everyone wide, but somehow gets everyone. I thought he was going to get a second there, but he chunks Canadian down to just less than half. Ambi falling in this initial melee as well, leaving it an equal 3 versus 3. And almost a very similar hit point advantage as well.
Yeah, almost exactly equal on the HP, though Pasha might have a great line on the Canadian. But misses that initial shot, and so as the last bit of Canadian's Bs go out, in terms of utility as well, this will be generally pretty even. Look at Sky's Gershmat, though. Understanding that the Rebellion like to play this plant, you have to think that that bit of utility might have been saved. Canadian now pushing deeper. He'll throw it, and unfortunately not able to stop any plan, not able to stun anybody in general. Man sprinting outside, but Spoit playing so patient. Cuts him with the DMR. Skies just domes Rexen from across the site. And Rebellion still fighting, still facing a little bit of resistance from this remaining Virtus Pro player. Both Spoit and Canadian lower than Skies on this HP, and with how many bullets, how much that fire rate of the Scorpion is, Rebellion might fall if they aren't careful. Spart on Overwatch with the DMR. Just spots him for a second, tags him up a little bit more. This guy's still playing this game of cat and mouse as Canadian has slipped his way through, made it into the site, slips around the corner, could surely find the next one, but no! Pistol and the headshot! Spoit with extra credit on that kill as the Rebellion take the lead.
Spoit's pleased with that one. It's not often we see him jumping out of the seat like that. Big, big kill there coming in. It's a rare day. It is a very rare day when Canadians planting the diffuser and either Spoit or Ambi are covering and they fail to keep him alive. A very rare day indeed. At least Spoit was there for the recovery.
And a good recovery it was too. Style points that pistol. Coming into this game with a chip on his shoulder, trying to correct the narrative and show everyone that all of the doubts about the Rebellion, all the naysaying is not only woefully inadequate, but a completely outdated narrative. And right there, a good way to show it. 3-2 now, guaranteed a tied half from Fortress, and the Rebellion at the beginning is not the one we are seeing right now. They seem in firm control of this game with a clear game plan, a clear ideology for how they want to approach this. And I don't think they could have faced more resistance than what we saw with that clash. Sitting behind the shield, I mean, NACO really posed a difficult issue, and they found a way around it.
Well, that's it. You've got to think, VP took their time out there, and that's what they came up with. They've gone back into the house, they've put the best clobber on, and they're straight back on the dance floor. And that's what they came up with. They came up with the clash, and it wasn't good enough. Now, all right, it came down to a 1 versus 1. It was a 1 versus 2. Still not ideal. It was better, don't get me wrong. They did a much better job, but it didn't change the Rebellion's game plan, didn't it? Their game plan was still the same as it's been for the last 3 rounds. It was to try and get this diffuse down. Let's just play to a win condition. So if they weren't able to stop that in its entirety, I'm kind of not too surprised to see him already slip back to some round 1, 2, sort of 3 tactics that have actually netted VP rounds so far. I'll be honest, I think they need to be a little bit more aggressive.
They might. Could be the idea here. I mean, we're going full bore on the traps now. I think this might be the most we've seen this half so far from Virtus Pro. Got the Denari, the Ela, and the Thorn, but all operators that, if you want, you can keep a Gershmat or a Razor Bloom in pocket, but you can basically roam to your heart's content. You're not like a Smoke or a Tachanka where you need to save your utility for the whole round. You can basically just do whatever you want. So Virtus Pro maybe feeling a bit more liberty with this lineup, bolstered by Dan and Pasha closer to the site. Canadian again looking to tackle this Rorik on the staircase, but from below this time rather than above. Shield on a staircase can always be a bit of a tricky situation. We'll see if Shopify Rebellion are able to handle it, as Sky is now providing Rorik some support. Unlike last time where the Warden was by himself, this time not only does he have a player covering the window, but he's able to win the fight against the Blackbeard as well. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but that just favors Virtus Pro. A shield for an Ela who's already placed most of her utility is excellent. Surf making his way inside of the site, but spotted by Dan. That was an easy kill. The Twitch was on such low HP, and now Dan looking for more, but punished for it. The Rebellion keeping things as close as possible, as this has been the most difficult round they've had since the beginning of that streak.
The comms are pretty good from VP here as well. Dan knew just about where everybody was right there, even just landing a couple of shots in the direction before he was eventually taken out. It levels out 3-3, and like you say, you've lost some big pushing power here in that Blackbeard, and Canadian, of course, being the one to get the diffuser down, it's left that diffuser cold on the ground. Now, it should be recoverable, and Spoit is going to be in the vicinity there to now try and grab it, but look at the line of defense that we've just had set up there by VP. Skies, NAQ, and Pasha all trying to get themselves in a line here. Spoit is going to be the first player to break it, though.
And breaking it with 11-2 right now for the KD. Massive showing from Spoit. Looking to maybe find 2 more. Skies and Pasha, the only vestiges of this defense. Ooh, nails him, though. Have to try again on the defensive side. Spoit out of this round. Pasha finding Ambi, too. Rexen now has to clutch up big. Only 11 shots in that ARX. Direct intel on 1, but with the Denari right around the corner, surely VP can figure that one out. It is a tie game as we swap sides. And unlike the beginning, thank God, Ollie, this looks like this one's going to be competitive.
A little bit of a missed opportunity there from SR. I think they're going to kick themselves at that. 3 versus 3 with that much time, you'd be expecting them to come out on top. Let's have a listen into what the teams have to say at the halfway point.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good half, guys. Let's reset now. We got to bring it to the defenses. We're talking about let's ban the Blitz and the Glass. I think let's start with Glass because we banned that yesterday, so they're probably expecting that. Then let's go to the Blitz. Some of their defenses were pretty similar, so I'm just going to give you a reminder of what to expect. Of course, this is old, so it doesn't mean they're going to stick with it. So on the commands, they like to
hop in the cam.
They'll fake like it's a split. They were opening up like the wall side, and then they would rotate and end up doing like a ladder spiral art horse kind of deal. Obviously, in those instances when they did that, the other team was contesting the wall side, like games area.
Rooting
so
for this team.
it's not a guarantee
Shopify,
they will
Rebellion
rotate off, but
team,
both times they attacked it, they did just fully, literally go back to the spiral side. It was a shield walking up spiral. Probably going to be a Ying with the glass band on the ladder.
I've seen
for Kitch,
what is
when
that
I saw them attack it, they did a top.
Hound in command.
I think it's all state.
Yeah, I think probably now is a good moment for a big shut up. No, I'm joking. Every time, guys, talking about win condition, okay? If you're doing some kind of food domain, and they like come too much for us, and we don't have a good position to domain, block the hound and say, wait, guys, maybe Nikita can go up some stairs. Wait, guys, Danilo is using Twitch, so he can come to help us, right? Don't play a hound. We have people who can help us, and we don't use that, right? So just be careful with that. And the rest, like I said, guys, communication. This is going to be the most important. 5v5 hounds, 30 seconds is about comms, right? And you know, guys, you're fucking better. Forget about the less sound, okay? Show we are fucking professional team like we showing other matches before.
Keep saying 5v5
Forget about the less
hound.
sound, just play the next. Like we saying that the shift is match, right? The match is just starting, guys. If the next round here, we set decks of fucking 2v5, don't matter. Go next. Show we improve that shit, right? Yeah. And that's it.
They keep saying like 5v5 hound. What does that mean?
That it is.
Any of y'all know what that means?
And of course, Dark, we just heard from Virtus Pro. Coming in, another component of the VP switch-up, obviously breaking the massive
Okay,
Russian core
Shopify can
we had
totally
on
take
Virtus
this
Pro
on
for a
D.
long time, but
Four
also
rounds on
Dark,
defense
who's kind of
here.
made a name for himself, is really kind of like, I think, exporting. Obviously, many different coaches have exported the Brazilian style to a lot of different regions. You know, Romalio being a good example, or Alamar being a good example to the European region. But Dark as well, also coming in from, you know, SBXG and APL, and now trying to really change things up for Virtus Pro as well, and being a very integral part of this new ideology and this new look for VP. Now, going up against Super, who's been part of the Rebellion in some way, shape, or form about as long as time has been around. Two big brains going up against each other.
Two very different ideologies as well in what we heard from both Super and Dark there. From Super, it was a little bit more prep.
Ambi needs to get active, bro.
He was like, look, guys, this is
Ambi
old, so we don't
0-6.
really know, but it's the best is what we've got. We've just got to deal with it. But from
Ambi
Dark's side of things, it was
0-6,
very much
bro.
like, look, talk to each other, ask for help.
Yeah,
we've
Matthew,
got
we
this,
can.
and I think
100%.
he's just trying to bring that
100%,
teamwork
100%.
together a little bit more, isn't he? Because on the rounds that we've
100%.
seen VP do well, and of which there have been a couple, it's been an equal half. It's been a very, very competitive game of Siege so far. You can tell when that information's flowing a little bit more.
They
can't you?
open that
On
mirror.
rounds where it falls apart. You can
They
tell
accidentally
people
open that
have maybe
mirror.
gone a
That
little
mirror
bit
looks
quiet.
open over there.
And it
no?
also makes sense. I mean, if you look at both of these teams, I mean, you have a coach and a 5-man roster on one side who've been together for like literally
Big
years at this point on
extension.
Virtus Pro. You have a team that three of these players literally have not played with Pasha or Dan before, and a coach who has not really been part of the system before. This is a new project, and so it also makes sense that, you know, for one side, they might have a lot more of those fundamentals kind of like drilled in. They know the chemistry. They know how they connect with the other players. They know.
Can we look at the player, like individual players screen?
We're still
Like,
figuring
what are
a
we
lot of
doing
that stuff
right now?
out. And
Thank you.
I mean, they clearly do it well. Top 2 in EML
work.
is no slouch. But definitely here
Surf
to your point,
on the
might still just be
Thorn,
something they're
Spoits
still
on the Bandit.
working on, and
Interesting little
only
switch.
So far, it's been good for 3 rounds. Both teams.
Spoits
3 rounds.
11 and 3, bro.
Now Sky's bringing in that Soliton scanner. Player to watch.
Oh,
as
they're
we go
moving.
forward, as we also
They
heard
are moving.
Super
That's a
talking
Nitro
about
rip.
The, Glass band and taking down the shield as well.
I don't know if they know about the player.
For VP, Neko hunting deep, but if you've got 2 defenders catching his attention, I was about to say, I don't think Ambi's been spotted.
Ambi, baby!
Pieces up 2 with 1 clip of the Scorpion, and just like that, slips into the night.
Big lack of information there from VP, really, isn't it? You've got the Monty,
Huge.
You've got the window, you've got to be checking
Huge.
that little
Just when I said
corner.
Ambi's
You can't
0-6,
be letting somebody
bro.
like Ambi slip into there for free, because that is the round.
What
should be
a
done and dusted
dub.
at this point. There's going to be obviously an
Surf your
attempt
him,
to
don't
the
worry.
3 remaining Virtus Pro players, but for a
Good rotate
SR,
out. Good
they just need
rotate
to
out.
back
Huge
themselves
good
up,
rotate out.
Dig a little bit deeper. They've got just under
Okay,
half
now
of the
he's-
round to work with now. They should be able to find these winning positions.
Huge W
Caught out
Ambi
of the
right there.
Bs now.
Do they
Rex
know
and Surf is
about-
going to have to wait for that to dissipate, but Rex and, Surf
Dan's
isn't going to
looking.
wait
Now
too
they
long.
do.
He takes
Whoever that
Pachi
is
down
over there
next.
knows Dan's here.
Seems VP well and truly shut out of this one. As Dan might make
Wow,
it to the
are
bottom
we
of the
about to
staircase
flawless them
and
this time?
Slip down to the first floor, but the smoke grenade will only be good to get him inside and maybe catch one defender off guard. Rourke's been trying to find a way through this reinforcement, even cutting off a sliver of it with a little exothermic trick on
Spoit wins this.
on an adjacent wall. Whew,
Spoit wins this, no problem.
The longest angle out of all these potential engagements.
Spoit
But
melts
the main way
here.
VP are going to find a way back in this is through moments like that. If the Rebellion decide to peek and decide to give them gunfights, something VP did not do when they were
We
on
got
their
4 up, they got
defense
2
these
up.
late rounds, and it seems like Surf might be more of an anomaly than anything. Ambi's been here literally for the past minute, it feels like. Just waiting for somebody to walk out of the
Spoit
tower.
has him low.
Same to be said for Spoit around the corner. Will finally swing Rourke and take him down. And
Spoit and
Rebellion
Rexon,
just
baby.
waiting for these remaining couple Virtus Pro players to walk
All right,
into their
there's.
trap.
It's 1st to 7. Can I pick?
Fairly
Do
standard
you want me to
stuff,
go grab the
really, from
groceries
SR,
now?
get a good advantage early on, and don't look to try and overplay your hand.
No, I do. I'm just asking you want to know.
Meet them at their periphery. Have Ambi tucked into a corner.
Is it yes or
give
no?
him
There's
the
no trick.
opportunity to go crazy. We've spoken quite a bit about Spoit today. Ambi, usually one of those people in that conversation as well, and
absolutely,
he's starting to come alive just a little bit here.
After this game is what I'm
They're pretty
saying. But if
honking
you want me to
for
get him now,
6
that's
rounds.
fine.
Oh yeah,
It's fair to say.
It's hard to say.
Then yeah, just get
He's finally found a little bit of contribution there inside of round 8.
That's a good contribution as
It
well.
should
Not
just
only
be
just in
one
terms
bag
of
and then the dog
it's a nice
food.
flashy double kill, really effective for the overall round,
Yeah.
taking down the Montaigne and the Snake in
Okay.
one spray. But also, I think in terms of stuff to talk about, clearly,
Wait, is this
communication
the
and info
last
gathering
round?
Failing pretty quickly from Virtus Pro right there. I mean, obviously,
Okay.
Ambi's literally tucked into like the rattiest corner possible. I feel
But
like
is
on
it the
Fortress.
rattiest corner?
Let's have
Like,
a stream.
You know?
No, but this is what I was gonna say, right? It's like
Huh?
it's a very ratty corner, but at the same time, you know, if you hear a tactical champion like talk about communication, let's
Typical.
stick together, get all that information flowing. Kind of an unfortunate little slip up out the gate, but it's also a tie game, 3-3. You have to hope Virtus Pro won't make that mistake again, because it's one thing if you lose like a thermite or something, maybe you can get away without breaching.
Yeah,
But losing a
it's
snake
just
and a
one
Monty
bag
out
and
the
then the
gate,
dog
that's
food.
going to be brutal, especially if the Monty is going to be a core part of VP's strategy. Naquo inside of EML, his 2 most played
This is so
operators,
loud.
30
How do you
rounds of
even hear
Blackbeard
yourself
and
talk?
Blitz in total. The shields in general, even though Monty is not one of those 2 that I just mentioned, the shields in general, a core part of VP's identity. It's something I imagine the Rebellion anticipated in their prep.
We can be
Something that will be
alright,
important to deal with and
celebrate.
mitigate. So dealing with a little bit of utility out the gate. I think it might have just been a drone he
W
shot.
setup on
Naquo coming up from below.
Shopify Rebellion.
Place a Vulcan
W
pass on
setup.
top of the staircase to stave off this push for just a little bit longer. A lot of utility actually being poured into this position. As Rourke now gets the idea that maybe he should hunt that player who just threw a C4 at his teammate. Surf just trying to evade the whole situation, of course. Now pocket reinforced by... Ooh! Just a little moment. A good find as the Deimos tangling with the Bandit. But most importantly, has denied him the ability to reinforce off that wall. That is a huge bit of control now established for Virtus Pro.
Rorik going to be moving up behind Naku here. Naku should be able to push forward and really give some good call-outs and some good information as to where players are. Rexon again caught out on the Bs there. Skies
Can you
is
stop
starting
biting me,
to join
please?
into
Ow!
this mix
Hey.
as well. So
Not nice.
slowly but surely, VP are pushing the Rebellion back at the moment. but the Rebellion aren't looking to challenge too heavily just yet. They know that they've still got a little space.
Huge from Ambi right there. Huge from Ambi.
So whilst this top floor clear is slowly coming through, and we've got players
let's see.
like Skies occupying space inside a bathroom.
Playing the dorms.
There's still a conversion here that needs to happen.
Probably going to go for the Monty push into dorms.
Immediately. Deathmark tracker disabled once that intel's acquired.
They're just fucking running outside, bro. What are they doing?
Virtus Pro beginning to tighten their grip.
We got a minute
this
left.
Site, but I mentioned a conversion. Still waiting for even an entry to convert. No advantage whatsoever for Shopify Rebellion or Virtus Pro. Dan creeping down
Dan
below.
seems to think someone's on Old Tower Stairs,
somewhere
but
moving about that first floor. Got to be careful. The flank on the attack.
Attaboy, Surf. Huge.
Pasha the first to fall.
Fuck.
Quick trade by
There's
Virtus
our top
Pro,
rack.
but time is beginning to run out. 35 seconds remaining. They've made it towards the site, but the Rebellion all.
Ambi's going for the flank on the wrong site.
Keeping each other within their line of sight, trying to trade off their positions. Nade will force the Bandit back, but Surf just holding. Waiting is going to kill Virtus Pro more than bullets ever could.
Get out of there, Rexon.
Holding these angles, though. Rexon walks right into the AK-12. Naquil good for another 2. So Surf and Ambi have to make this 2v4 happen with only 10 seconds remaining. Creeping up the stairs. Dan's ready for it, but Ambi wins the fight. Catches the planter. 2! But oh no, the shield flips back around. Skies picks up 2 to tie the game again.
Brilliant couple of kills there from Skies to keep everyone safe. I thought Ambi had that on lock then. I was looking at the plant position as well. It was right next to a Vulcan pack, but there was just nowhere else that Nakey could have started to get that plant down. It was the only corner that was just about safe. And it was like, well, I guess we just got to try and plant and then maybe explode the Vulcan pack ourselves and zone off the diffuser for a good portion of time. A very near attempt. A bit of a flank play there from Ambi, but they weren't really left with much option. VP were happy to work with that little time, I think, and I think that's something that really started to give them the edge there.
The recipes.
They weren't too bothered about not being able to, make something happen quickly. They were able to bait out utility quite well. Canadian used all his Toxic Babe canisters.
Okay.
It was a very well-paced round for me from VP. It does come down to the wire, though. And
Ambi just too late on that flank, bro. Ambi was just too late on that flank.
In that instance, at least it worked, and we are leveled up once again 4-4.
Yeah, it was just like consistent progress throughout the round, right? I think
if Ambi takes that flank
it was
10 seconds
where
sooner,
you almost had difficulty keeping track. You're just like, okay.
Totally
oh,
different.
Actually, like,
totally
right
different
next
game.
to the site with 45 seconds remaining. Just very consistent progress.
Nice.
Virtus Pro in round 8.
Nice. Yeah.
Now we hit the tertiary site. Good opportunity for VP to take the lead in a way we haven't really seen them be capable of doing since the very beginning of this series when they went up 2-0 at the start.
Do you want to know what my fat ass thought that was?
Defensive side.
Caramel drizzle.
To deal with this first floor bomb site, there's some vertical pressure coming in. Skies will make good use of those boogie drones.
Okay,
Monty
we can do that.
continuing to be a facet, reaching the point where the Rebellion might just decide to ban it.
Hopefully they like
Once we
it.
hit that ban phase after this round, no matter who wins or who loses. By the same token, I feel like Snake has been a very consistent feature, which is basically true for just the game at this point. But Snake also brought in a couple rounds. Something worthwhile, especially if Dan.
Ambi taking this long to get active may have cost us this whole game, bro.
45 seconds
4-4. Let's go up one more.
Let's
go up one more. Come on, guys.
If there is any roaming presence to speak of,
this is a pretty strong defender-sided site here. Shopify's pretty good at playing this, especially when they were playing against.
And the danger here for the Rebellion is they have that ability.
What was it? 4 a.m.
Point, don't they? And it's something that VP are going to need to keep in the back of their mind.
They were
starting
murking
to see the boogie drones move through now and rip open this floor. It's going to limit some of the pockets of safety that there are going to be on that first floor for SR to start to play in. Nakey in a really weird spot at the minute as well, just sort of posted up on the stairs, just keeping a good eye on that flank. It's like a human flank watch, not just the drone.
They're probably going to do a similar execute, trying to get the Monty tucked into that corner.
Slip up loosey-goosey and get themselves up those stairs.
Plant under smoke.
Sky's likely going to replace his drone now and keep.
They got Rorik on the Capital.
Are worried about the potential.
But VP is playing very slow.
A lot of information, though, as we've said, we've got the Deimos and we've got the Snake, and Pasha has a full wealth of people that he can track.
Oh, they know. They know. Pasha knows.
For the moment,
wrong person.
He's going to be choosing Surf. I don't think he knows about the other player tucked in.
He had an idea. He clearly had an idea, but he ends up tracking a different player.
Oh,
ooh, still looks though very close. Seems like that flank from Ambi might have worked, especially as he tracks Surf instead of the Fenrir. But Pasha still ready for an Ambi, can't get that
Attaboy,
impact.
Surf.
Ironic, though. Surf
Bye,
stays the one that
Rorik.
takes down the first pick. Make that the second.
Bye,
as well.
Dan!
Gunning for the third as Naquo contemplates an ADS, commits to it.
All right,
Surf is
Surf's
stuck
dying
in this
here.
corner. Might
Surf
be
is
able to
dying
like
here,
Kiva
100%.
himself for protection, but I do not think this Azami is getting out. The
Good
defense
shit,
might
Ambi.
just coordinate,
Yeah,
wrap around
Azami
his
is
position
cooked
as
here.
Ambi.
That's fine.
His hunt for Pasha finally successful. His prey taken down by the MP7. As attackers
If Surf
looking to
can
pinch this
pick up
player who's been
one
stuck,
more.
who's been a thorn in their side for so
Oh
long.
my
Surf
God.
whips around the corner. Hip fires one. Can't make it four. Skies has him locked down. But the Rebellion continue their lead. It's a tit-for-tat
Spoy
game,
was
but
dead.
the Rebellion just one step ahead.
Good try, though.
What a big play there from Seth.
Got a W Spoit
Just
from
tucked
Kylie.
into infirmary,
No idea
nowhere to
Spoit was
go,
dead. No
Nothing
idea.
really to keep him safe. Got a couple
Surf,
of barricades. but
crazy
he's just
plays
gonna swing
there.
for their lives.
Crazy plays from Surf. If we can win this, bro, this is going to be huge.
Here for SR.
Oh, I'm going to check
Since the
really
first
quick what's
couple of
going on in the
rounds,
other game. Oh, my mouse is
Obviously, we've
dead.
got SR winning
No,
3
it's
in a
not,
row. It's been
JK.
very back and forth from
So
that
we got-
point onwards. You get the snake ban.
Tech pause. Who's
Honestly, kind of makes sense.
I guess just happy to deal with the Monty.
Wow, really
factor,
close
hasn't
game
it?
on the other
Now,
stream.
You have a feeling that like if you leave the Monty up, they're going to stick with it,
Who ends up
especially
winning
because
this?
of how hardcore of like a shield team VP have become. And one, to your point, the Monty has not really been that big a deal. But also, if you just think about it in theory, which
6'5"
operators are
phase.
a bit easier to spot.
Wow.
You know where the Monty is. He's a human drone. You know he's when he's going to be in area. But you don't know
I'm
when that snake's
surprised
gonna be in an
Phase
area.
is
Like,
not
sure,
that
he might
strong
spot
on
you,
that
but You
map.
don't know if he's going to be going for a flank with the rest of the team.
This is crazy.
Snake is just a bit more difficult of an operator to deal with in the abstract. And so I think Snake is probably just a safer ban in the grand scheme of things. because
Surf
he's just
is putting in the work
harder
right
to
now.
spot, much more stealthy.
Yeah.
Rexon and
Especially
Ambi need to
given
pick
that
it
it's
up.
just a
Canadian,
known
you
as well.
understand he's
You
going to
know
go 3
you're
and
gonna be
6.
dealing with
You
the
understand
Monty,
it.
so
He also
makes
got like
perfect
one of the most
sense
important
to
plants
stick
off when they
to
were on
that.
attack.
Couple
Valid.
of six picks coming in here for
Ambi
round
need to
number
step it
10
up.
as VP.
Ambi and Surf stats should
He's trying to
probably be
switch things up
completely
if he's gonna
switched.
find the answer
And
here.
Rexon,
SR, of course,
Rexon,
good for 3 rounds
I mean,
on
I don't
their
really
own
know what's going
attacks
on with
here.
him.
We've
This
been
just
1
might
for
not be
1
his
so
game.
far in the
Typically,
second
he
half of
goes
the game.
positive and he has
So
some
if we
pretty
do follow
decent,
the trend,
pretty
we're
different
expecting VP
shit.
to be successful here, but
I
it is
don't
a
want
site that
FaZe
they've
to
already
win.
struggled
I
in,
want
Command and
5
Office.
Fears to win.
A lot of this came down to a position that Ambi was holding, which he won't get away with again.
No,
just
unlikely.
tucked in,
Damn.
got himself a couple of kills, removed definitely the Monty, and I think it was Skies.
A lot of
as well
utility just got
on the
wrecked by that
Snake,
one Twitch
and
drone.
immediately the round was just like, okay,
One
it's gonna be
Fenrir.
fairly tricky to lose it from here on out.
One BP.
That is likely not going to happen again. And we need to see a little bit more diligence.
Oh,
in
on the
drone
inside?
game
That's
and
kinda
that early
crazy.
information gathering
Yeah.
from VP.
And even with
Babe,
the
we got a
intel in
close
general,
game here.
The Grim should be helpful for
Yeah.
that. Not a new operator, VP have been bringing him a lot, but still something to consider that there's a lot of different avenues by which they could acquire that information. Rourke down below on the Finca, taking a bit of a gander with the spear up through the floor. VP pushing this position just like they did last time. A lot of smoke canisters
Oh my
expended
God.
early on. Ooh, I was going to say, that might do a lot of damage to Nako. Kind of
Ripped up
impressive he
Nako a little
actually
bit,
gets out
but
with only
Ambi just
losing
took all that
little
damage
HP.
too.
Quite thankful for this result. Really, it's a negligible amount in the grand scheme of things.
Unfortunate,
Immediately boosted
yeah.
back up by Rorik.
Finka just
Good
fucking
to mitigate some of the damage, not only that utility, but even if you
doing the do
get
right
a couple
now.
errant bits of shrapnel from a
Okay.
Razor Bloom, be happy. You've
It's
got
okay.
those adrenal
It's okay,
surges
guys.
to
Come on.
rely on. Very, very,
Good Fenrir.
very concentrated defense by SR right now. All
Where's
playing
that
in
nade
or around the
going?
bomb site. And so VP struggling at the moment to find a clear way in.
I wonder
as
if they
believe that's
know someone's
Rexon
tucked
moving a bit
up.
further up. Taking a bit of presence inside a museum around the corner. An off angle that Rourke will spot at the last second. To opens things
Rexon,
up
you gotta
on
hit those
Pasha.
shots,
And
bro.
VP's initial attempt at an entry completely falters. One player dying with heavily important utility, another taking a substantial amount of damage, and this Monty continuing
the
4 rounds
only
in a row
thing
to have
is,
basically
bro,
no impact.
Shopify's
having the
bottling up
desired
very
effect right now, is it?
all over the place right now.
Rexon can be tucked up on top of
Yeah.
the box. Rorik will take
This doesn't
Surf
look good
down.
now.
This is where you've still got the Monty. You can still get that impact out of it. You just need Naku to be able to push in and cause enough distraction. I don't really want to see him hitting that ADS though.
No, not at this close proximity
needs
with
to
2
pick it
defenders
up,
right
man.
across the way.
Attaboy, Canadian,
swings out.
huge. You don't need to
Finds
re-swing.
himself too far from the rest of the team, ends up being directly in the center of the defense. Now,
Don't need to
Monty and the
re-swing.
Grim both
Canadian,
down.
relax.
Acquiring this late round utility is going to be difficult. Rorik praying he lands
How
that
did
free fire.
Canadian
Gets
just
briefly Really? No, it is fully a VP man advantage. Skies and Dan both finding one, but Spoit
1v1.
Compassion ends up killing Dan, trying to save Rorik, downed in the process on the cross.
Probably gonna put Spoit in a 1v2.
Skies has time.
Yes,
Pick him
they
back
did.
up. Back to a 2v1 with the Spoit with such a long line.
Relax, Spoit, relax.
And Uzi that packs a punch, chambered with some damaging ammunition. Now around the corner, Sky's on Overwatch. Spoit just slips by, might be able to pre-fire that angle. Spots at the last second and slips around the corner. Escaping any punishment met out by Virtus Pro.
The target prioritization there from Spoit is second to none. That's the second time today that we've seen him have a huge clutch up here on Fortress.
Oh my word.
There's been a big thorn in the side of
Void.
VP. Another situation like that where we see Spoit just play it to perfection. To be fair, for me, that's more impressive than the pistol kill that he got a couple of rounds ago. And he was out of his chair for that one.
Is putting in the work.
He's locked in.
Even the dogs are going crazy about
I mean,
it.
it's coming at a different point as well, right? When they got that pistol kill, they were struggling, I think, a little bit at the beginning of the game. Still
Let's
settling
close it out
in.
here, guys.
I mean,
Let's close
at
it
this
out.
point,
Rexen.
Shopify
Dude,
Rebellion have
come
been
on.
in the lead since round 7. Really.
You almost sold that
sure,
round.
The game has been tied a couple times, but they've been leading the way and have definitely been leading
Yeah,
the
Spoit
charge in
is
the pace
dialed.
of this game
100%
since
Spoit is
basically
dialed.
round 3. Won the vast
Spoit is
majority of the
dialed in.
rounds. And so I think Shopify Rebellion have gotten quite comfortable in this series, and I think the glamour of it has kind of washed off a little bit for Spoit, and now at 14-5. Every kill is basically the same as the last one at this point. He has a heavy surplus for SR broadly.
Who's counting at this point?
If Spoit drops 2, he does just
What's the
as good as
difference between
Shaiko did on
15 and
GCU.
14?
By the way,
Yeah.
against a better team.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
I don't know. I don't think that Surf is the spawn peaky type. It feels like he was maybe just caught out a little bit there. I don't know.
That was investigation file, sir.
Did FaZe win?
That was NACL, sir. He thought it was 2021.
FaZe is back in. All right.
5
years on the attack.
Like, yeah, I'll do it as well, Spoit. No, maybe not. Going into what could be the final round of the game, then SR on map point, with Surf taking a very early exit to the cameras. Isn't going to put them in the best spot. However,
it's okay. I like the initial
so
aggression
far,
from
only
Surf.
being good for one attacking round.
You can't blame
Their
him.
Recipe,
You just can't blame him for that.
Despite them continuing to use it, hasn't
Oh
really
my
worked too
Spoit.
well. In fact,
What
this
the
time,
fuck?
Lynx, it feels like they're doubling down on it. They're not only bringing the Monty, but they're also bringing the Blackbeard. Spoit has also been taken to very low HP.
No way he fights this guy.
But I kind of fancy him for it.
With the Blackbeard around the corner, Spoit.
How are you
Spoit's
alive
got to chill
right now,
out.
Spoit?
Unorthodox, but very valid use of a Kiva right there to block off the vertical angle created by
How is
Pasha.
Spoit
Actually love that.
still
Allow
alive?
Spoit to get back, continue using those Kivas. Really enables this full rotation and close quarters play.
Oh my God.
Spoit just isn't making wrong moves on Fortress right now. He is
That's their
mad
BB
as hell
gone.
coming into phase 2. But he might just be the player to shoot that Monty through the shield. Doesn't care how the game works, doesn't
Literally?
care how the mechanics
How?
go. Spoit is making his own luck at the moment.
I don't even care.
The rest of the
Yeah,
Shopify
no.
Rebellion, unfortunately, can't quite find a whole lot of it. He's eventually felled as the Rebellion as a whole, aside from that brief kill on Dan, has been struggling against Virtus Pro, who have been cornering them inside of their own bomb site.
A very good take there from VP. I like it. They just went so direct. There was no sort of
What is it,
farting around,
6-5
going,
now?
taking control here, there, and everywhere. Oh, let's try. No, it was very
Huh?
straightforward. It was very clinical. It was, we're just going to play 2 shields, and
They
we are going
lost-
to play
they lost
behind
the
them.
round.
Get a little bit of pressure coming
No,
in
he
from
didn't.
downstairs. We know that they're going to play the rotate
Long time,
next to
yes.
old tower stairs, and we're just going to
And he
make
got a
it
pick.
even more difficult for him. The saving grace there for SR
W
for me was the
Spoit,
fact
you're
that he
right.
had the Tachanka,
W Spoit, babe.
and
W Spoit.
those Jamaikas kind of kept
Oh,
it
5
alive
fears about to go
really
down.
for a little bit longer
5
than
fears
it
about to
should have
go
been
down.
kept alive for SR. Spoit, of course, a
Tough.
bit of a flashy play there as well.
Snake
but
needs to have,
it
like,
was,
yeah,
the
no,
writing
5
kind of
fears
was on
just
the wall
lost to
from
FaZe.
from the start with that one, given the early exit of Surf.
5 fears just lost to FaZe.
Going into
It's
that
okay.
4 versus 5. Good to finally see VP.
Little bit of a
with little
throw
bit of
there,
success
Matthew,
here on
but
the attack again.
it was a
And
good
let's be
change in
honest,
pace.
it's still a very close game. 6-5. We're only one away from an OT.
It was a good change in pace. I think
Not just one round, all that's required.
that was a
VP,
50-50
again,
gamble.
putting up
Either
a
they absolutely
decent
wiped
performance
VP
overall,
right there,
just has
or
felt a bit more inconsistent compared to SR. I mean,
what
each
happened
round has
happened.
always
Like
had
I
at
think
least
that was
one
a
or
good
two
that was a good
SR
gamble.
wins
I would have done the
separating
same
it.
thing. I would have gambled
Only
the same
been
way.
a 2-round streak at the beginning, but they have been quite competitive throughout this map. And just one round will make it even more so. We'll tie the game up 6-6. Treating us to a
If
good show.
Spoit drops,
First game of
if
phase 2,
Spoit
but
drops
also
that
VP's first
Blackbeard
match.
and Surf is still
stage in
alive, gives
quite a
them
few
a
months.
5v4.
Love to see it. And now,
totally different game.
I want to point out,
but again,
we have fully broken
super valid in
Monty
terms of like
dropped
strategy
off the board by
overall,
He
in
is
my opinion.
pivoting and investing all of his funds in Blackbeard.
We're all in on Blackbeard.
They're only
right
bringing
now.
one
Black
shield
Beard
right now.
stock's on the
Only bringing
rise,
one shield.
apparently.
Yeah,
Let's have the Blackbeard and the Monty.
It's a strong buy on Blackbeard.
100%. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Rexen, we need you, bro.
Yes.
Please. I understand this is not your map right now, Rexen, but we need you to fucking pick it up.
Drone there as well as Dan is going to be
Spoits on 15, Surface on 10. Ambi's already started to bring it back.
Open.
You're getting out-fragged double by Canadian. Canadian is doubling your picks right now.
Dealt with prior
Rexen,
to
we got to
that.
figure it out.
This was where we saw Surf single-handedly win the round from Infirmary, or Med as some of the players like to call it. I don't know that he's going to be given the same chance again there.
Oh, no.
Spoit tries to take the challenge on
Attaboy,
Pasha,
Ambi.
but the Blackbeard, it's one of the dangerous things about it. You can't give your
Attaboy,
full
Ambi.
attention over to
Good
what that
refrag,
Blackbeard,
good
you have to
refrag.
look
That's
at the
okay.
player behind
Spoit's
it,
dead.
And it just so happens Pasha was
Not great, but it's
Ambi
okay.
trying to
Shit
speed
happens.
things up though, with Pasha just around the corner and a Blackbeard not
See,
too far.
they might be over-aggressing here.
Thinking about fighting and putting up some kind of resistance against this.
They might be over-aggressing here a little
Plus
bit.
the defense can kind of help out. We got the TCSG.
Ambi,
just
what
quick
a
swing around
shot!
The corner. Deimos down in the process. Key
What
bit
a
of information
shot.
gathering for Virtus Pro now dealt with. And that coordination to take down Surf was really quite excellent, making
Canadians
great use
about
of
to
that
get
death mark.
fucking-
Taking that out of VP's toolkit is going to be highly problematic.
Canadian, turn around, bro.
Now turning their attention over
Canadian's
towards
fucked.
Canadian, who's playing a bit further up with that shotgun. Oh, they're literally next to each other.
Yeah, Canadian's fucked.
is in for a world of hurt as somebody swings around the corner. Skies 15
All right,
and 6
BB's
as
low,
well, by
BB's
the way.
low.
Got to shout him out. He's on low HP, but can still get the job done. We've got 1 minute to go.
Low HP for Skies and low HP for Naku. Blackbeard on low HP.
All right, Rexen, we need a big
Won't have
round
much
from you,
use
brother.
At all, and he's going to have to try and work.
Two
his
of their
best with
operators
what
are
he's got.
one hit
Ambi's
with
a
the
little bit low
TCSG.
here, but it's the C4s in the hands
One
of
hit.
Surf
You could
and
touch them in the
Rexen.
fucking
I'm really looking
testicle
towards
and they are
right now.
gone.
You can see the positioning from the SR players. Again, they've built a brilliant link between themselves, holding a nice flat line between the sites.
3v3, does Rexen and Surf both have nitros.
It's all about this
Hold
horizontal
it.
push now from VP.
Hold it. You could almost wait till that plant
All
goes
about how
down.
they
One of
can
you
get
guys can go
people
rotate vert
activated,
too.
maybe the Skies looking over and having
Careful
those
on that.
3Bs to
Careful
launch
on that
into the side in the
extension.
late round. This could make things a lot better for Virtus Pro. Displace the remaining
Yeah.
defenders, gather information on anybody who doesn't move. Can push
One's
things
going
a little
hall,
bit
one's
further
going hall,
in
one's
their
going hall,
favor, but
Ambi.
as Rorik
Careful.
uses a couple, doesn't spot much of anything. Rebellion
Bring
even
it.
have information on the Grim.
He's the
Moving up
best.
the hallway.
Ambi
3K
is
for
just
Ambi
the
at
best.
the moment.
Surf?
Surf gets one more. How about 18 kills, Skies, with 10 seconds to go? No, it'll be Ambi just getting even at the end of the game, and the Rebellion
You are
warmed
better
up
than
after a
VP.
lengthy Phase 1 win their first bout in the Swiss.
Big performance there from SR. I think it's a bit of a statement performance as well from one player in particular. You can't ignore Spoit's contribution in that matchup. A lot of clutch potential and a heck of a lot of kills.
Dude,
15
Spoit
and 7.
with two
He ended on
clutches,
double positive
one
on
of
the
them a
day, and
pistol,
was a big
one
reason
tap.
as to why SR were able to
One
be
of them a
successful
pistol,
on
one
Fortress.
tap. The other one
that being
denying
said,
plant with
Let's
1
get this
second
up.
left
Let's move
and
on. Let's get
somehow
to the next one.
just
We got another game
parkouring
coming
his
up right
way
after this. SR winning 7-5. Don't go
out.
anywhere.
Just
We'll be right
out.
back.
I don't understand. What a man. I might have to hop back on the Spoit glaze. Spoit. Yo. Let me in the stack, bro. Let me in the stack. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. I got excited. They just won. Yeah, they just won. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. But they did just win. Little air dap. That didn't work well. I didn't like that. Why'd you pull back so hard? Yeah, that's not. It's just. Dude, you gotta add a little lip in it too. Huh? Why'd you pull in so hard? You wanna come watch with me? You want me to close the door a little too? I'm gonna talk quieter, but you want me to close the door a little? Okay. What were you about to say? Oh, okay, I got it. Goodness. Goodness me. Alright, let's listen to what's going on over on the A
but
stream here.
how are you
also,
able
let's see
to
who's
get
up
ready
next.
for a match like
so
today?
Shopify
So
Virtus
we are
Pro.
screwing a
So
lot
Twisted
against them,
Minds is going to
and
be
we
against
face,
Furia.
In first step, like a difficult play
And then
against
it's going to be
them, 'cause they
Los
are very
against
aggressive
CAG.
in the scrims. So we decide to
They have not
aggressively
released the new
in
schedule
match.
yet.
So I think this is the
I don't know who is going to be in these
make
next
us
best
win
ones.
the match, and we are very happy. No.
Well, talk to me. How do you
fucking
think your team
magic.
played overall? Obviously, it was a very close game. Do you feel like you were playing?
Do they
your
have a
best Siege?
standings? They don't.
I think the first match
That's
always
annoying.
will get like a little bit.
They don't have really a
nervous because
standings
it's
for
the
this.
First match,
Maybe
but
Liquipedia does.
after the tournament is coming, I think we are being better and better. So I think this is a good start for us.
Amazing. Thank you, KDS. FaZe Clan, it did get close, but they start out with a win.
Thank you so much, Jonah. And now we look ahead to our next game, and we've got some maybe internationally, as far as history is concerned, some not quite so heavy hitters. We have Los, the 4th seed, coming out of Brazil, who, of course, went down to the lower bracket in play-ins and then qualified through there, versus CAG, hopefuls
So what
from
is
Japan.
this?
We always love to support them. They just never make it very far. And, John, we're going to be
so
playing a
it's
fun
like
map.
interesting.
An incredibly aggressive
Interesting,
map
guys.
of
So
Border.
it's
I
like
think the
almost
smallest map in the competitive pool as of right now. This could be
It's
a really
almost
interesting
like
one, especially with the
grouped,
performance that we've seen from
weirdly.
both Dark and Perez on Los in their Phase 1 run.
Interesting.
And then
So I'm
CAG,
guessing it's
also
gonna go
an
all
extremely
winners,
aggressive team from their region
all losers.
of APAC. So Harrison, I
All
cannot
winners.
wait to go in for this best of 1 series.
I don't know how. I don't
But you will
know.
have
All
to wait,
losers.
unfortunately,
Like,
because,
oh,
come on,
like
we
all
gotta
of
go
the
take
people
a
who are
break.
and
We
then the
will be
mids,
back with the game
and
just after
then
a few minutes.
all winner. I don't know. I don't know how they're doing this. I don't know how they're running this this bracket situation here. But so FaZe beat 5 Fears, Shopify beat VP. So there's gonna be 2. So it looks like so G2. Let's go G2 Enterprise, Wildcard Weibo, Shopify FaZe, and then the winner of this last game, the winner of CAG and Los, and then Furia and Twisted Minds are gonna be all in this upper area. This is my guess. And then all of the losers, so you got DZ, NIP, Falcons, All Gamers, 5 Fears, VP, are going to be down here. That is my guess. Big dubs. Big dubs from Shopify Rebellion, because they normally take a minute to cook in events. What could be the case is the fact that they were playing in that play-in Phase 1.
Statement made by Shopify Rebellion 7-5 against Virtus Pro on Fortress. And
Very
one player in
good
particular,
stuff.
I think, doing a lot of the talking will be Spoit, 15 kills by the end of the game. And, of course, standing up, getting very excited at the beginning. But by the end, he honestly just kind of looked bored.
I was just kind of, okay, is this what we're just going to keep doing? If this is what we're going to keep doing, I'm just going to keep having to do it then. Really, I don't want to say that he dragged SR through that game.
No.
But without his performance, without his contribution, it would have been a very different atmosphere. It would have been a very different landscape. Someone like Ambi, for example, came alive on that defensive side, but throughout the attacking rounds, wasn't really able to find any success, despite the fact that it was an equal 3-3 half. It took
Very
until
true.
round 7 to get 2 kills. So there was a little bit of sort of lag on some of the players and then a bit of overperform necessarily on a few of the others. But for me, I think I'm enthused with what I've seen from VP. Great first half. It was just a shame about those attacks.
And that's what I was going to say. I think with VP, there was a lot of good stuff to talk about, a lot of good things to focus on. I just felt like they were a bit cold coming in. I mean, 12 rounds out the gate against Shopify Rebellion, a team that also likes Fortress and is comfortable playing it. I think it's very understandable, very good. I think we'll probably see a much different Virtus Pro when we move into round 2, round 3 of the Swiss, excuse me, and I say much different. Still a lot of good stuff to talk about for VP. Skies as well, 15 kills at the end of things. But of course, that is our first game. We've got another one coming up, Ollie, that I have to say I'm very excited about because we had number 2 team in Europe, right, with VP. We have Twisted Minds coming up as well, which, I mean, we're talking about top 3 teams in Europe now, and Twisted Minds in particular, coming from the MENA region. A lot of exciting stuff, but don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Twisted Minds and Furia right after this.
Okay, now we gotta suffer through some more fucking minutes of nothingness. Awesome, 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 awesome. So, guys, just again to reiterate, gents, it is so loud. Just to reiterate, what was I gonna say? All of these teams we are watching and have watched will be playing again
Welcome
later
back,
today.
Everyone. Like we mentioned before the break, we have CAG versus Los on the docket. CAG, of course, everyone loves supporting. They are a fan favorite.
Such a
every
difference in
event they go
heights.
to, but they have not placed highly.
This dude on the left is genuinely 2 times taller than the guy on the
Qualifying
right.
through the lower bracket in Brazil.
Interesting
winning
stash
play-ins
choice, by the way.
also in
He
the
looks
lower
like,
bracket.
you know what? He looks like Goose
what they can do up
from
against CAG,
the
two
original Top
very
Gun.
aggressive teams on a
Bro looks.
very
Hold up.
aggressive map.
Let me just
Two of the
go
biggest
back.
underdog teams as well. I think a lot of people go.
Let me try to go back here. I'm gonna tell me if this is accurate.
Everyone loves supporting. They are a fan favorite.
Okay. Boom. So let's keep an eye on this guy right here. Goose Top Gun. Images. Very similar. Bro's going for the Goose look. Bro is 100% going for Goose. This is Goose. Bro. What do you guys think? Bro, genuinely Goose. That's the same guy, bro. I know.
Favorite every event they go.
For that matter as well, but Los, they had a great run on one of their matches, I believe, dropping.
Bro is
over
100%
20
going
kills
for the Goose look.
Perez specifically, maybe in 25 in just one map, and he also had a great performance yesterday against 4 Angry Men. They won that series 2-0, only losing 4 rounds against them. So they are fired up and ready.
We're on
take us to
266
border
subs,
against
by the way.
CAG. Los starting off on the attack. CAG will be defending. And actually, Harrison, I don't know if we've ever gotten the chance to cast a CAG game. Only Weibo, I think, for...
Yeah, we did Weibo at EWC, so getting to cast CAG is always very exciting. And like we mentioned, these are 2 very aggressive teams, right? Los, when they beat 4 Angry Men, they were basically taking every single fight they possibly could. They were swinging for the fences and out-dueling 4 Angry Men at every single turn. And they tried to do something similar against Enterprise, but Enterprise were a lot more
I think
ready
CAG
for
will
it.
take this game,
You know,
honestly.
when you play like that, you can kind of fall into that trap
Nobody
where
so far,
if you're
nobody
trying to
has
be
been as
hyper-aggressive,
dominant
playing
as
entry
the
denial on the defense,
wild card
for a lot of lurks on the attack.
Falcons
The other
game.
team just kind of sits back and
Nobody
waits
has
for
been
you to
as
throw
dominant.
it.
I might need to
That's what
rewatch
happens
that
with
game
Enterprise.
because I was not here. I was
with
busy
4
making
Angry Men. CAG though,
the
we watched some of the CAG games.
We did.
They look.
I was busy helping the dogs make.
Old. They look a lot more adaptable.
I was busy helping the dogs make the Mother's Day gifts, so I wasn't here watching that. I was just listening.
If Los continue to
So
play
far, that's
this
been the most
very
dominant game
individual,
played, though.
hyper swing style play style, if CAG are just
Huh?
gonna be ready for it.
Yeah, I remember we watched their game against D plus Kios during the regular play-in matches. It was a best of, no, it was a best
Here,
of
wait,
3
I gotta
series.
turn
One of
this
the
up.
First matches of
Sorry,
playoffs.
guys.
And they won 6-0 on Bank Attack. Like you just never see that in a game. It just goes to show how effective their trades were, how solid the entry game was. They will be starting on the defense like we had mentioned though with I guess a more laid back lineup. They are still extending by
Who is
top
on
east with a couple
CAG?
of
Do
those
I know any of
Banshees,
these
maybe
people?
slowing down
I
a
do
shield,
not.
If there was one in play for Los this round,
DD is kind of a
isn't.
dope
And
name,
they've got
though.
Anaton on the Clash, so clearly they want to stop Los from getting from point A to
Oh,
point B
Anaton,
for
I
as
know.
long
Anaton, I
as
know.
humanly possible. Even having Zaka here as well to assist the Clash. Tons of info being
Clash is
gathered.
outside immediately.
I
Oh my
put
god.
down. I
Wow.
really was expecting Zaka just to straight up run out on this guy too to look for an early entry. That wouldn't have shocked me at all, Harrison.
Anaton, of course, being one of the first players internationally that became known as
Interesting
the shield
bait
guy.
right there.
Like,
I
can
don't
see
know if
the
you guys
Blitz
saw
and the
that.
Ying already being banned out. He's incredibly.
There was like that was almost too pronged.
prevalent Blitz player in APAC.
They had the
Actually, Ying was one
Bravadrone
of the operators
getting
that we saw him,
the Malusi, but
really,
also
really
someone
cause
ready
havoc on that
for
bait
the
game
swing
that we were
to
just thinking
destroy the
about. There was
Bravadrone.
this one round where they were struggling to clear
Interesting,
service. This guy just
very
burned down
like
server hatch, ran
that's a
by
tiny
inside,
thing
killed him, and
that
then
teams
sprinted up.
do
It
that's
was
just
pretty incredible.
a lot of
Anaton
people
is
may or may not
continuing to just
catch.
harass these players outside, forcing Perez to back up. Basically,
There's
making it so that
absolutely no
Zaka can
challenge on
continue
this
to take
clash
his
right now.
runs against Breakdoor and against Catwalk, and not have to worry about any window presence at all, which tends to be pretty crucial for clearing CC.
Looks like they're trying to hunt down Zaka as well. They've got at least Dark down below, utilizing those Death Mark trackers, even getting rid of
That's
Sheep
Malusi
initially on the entry. So
we
good
do
start for Los.
want
and because of that
Tag
clash,
to
you
win.
can't really
Fuck
push out from
Los.
CC Valkyrie,
Those were
so
the
it's taking
shitters
a lot more effort from Los
from
to
the last
secure
couple
this
days.
early round map control. But at least they've got the entry, and with Snake still alive, they can gather info to realize, hey, Zaka's currently isolated. We should try to hunt this guy down for a 5v3.
Yeah, Anaton has kind of abandoned his post by that wall. You also have Dafo just outside the sandwich window who maybe could strike at any point. For now, Zaka still not really feeling too much pressure. Los are mainly concerned with
if
clearing the
Shopify
opposite side
keeps
of the
playing
map.
like
You, of
that
course, have
and
Nuxka
Rexen starts
outside
to
radio
activate,
window, dash
they're
between
gonna
them,
be
rotating over towards AC to get the plant through the
they're gonna be a
window.
tough,
They don't
tough
have a
team to
Ying
play
or
against.
Glaz or a shield,
If
however,
Stoit
so they don't
stays
have
that
really
active,
big
it's
ledge
gonna
that
be
allows you free access
really
to the site,
difficult
but
to play
Dash
against
is just
them.
going to try and take control anyway. There's no one watching it. He flashes
Wow.
out the cave, gets
Los
the kill.
is-
Off screen, the players
Los
CC
just
have died, and
fucking
Shibisu only able to go 1 for
filed
1
on.
in Fountain Los
Filed on
with
him.
a perfect first attack. They had basically every angle covered.
I kind of want to
Yeah,
watch
near
the Fury
flawless
game
round,
over this
literally.
Los
They only
Cat
lost
game.
one body that round. And obviously because of the clash,
I think it's gonna
it was
be
a bit
more
of a
interesting.
slower start for them. But
We'll
they had
keep
great info, they
switching
had-
between. But I think the Furia game is going to be more interesting.
These players in the lobby, I think, have basically all played with some combination of those six.
Also, I wonder if
pretty
there's gonna be a
consistently over the
break
past 2.5 or so years.
After
So,
these
I don't
games, because
think- While there is always
again,
going to be a bit of disruption in the chemistry, I think in the grand scheme of things, when you look at who might
Tag
sub
and
in for this
Los,
Twisted Minds
Furia
roster,
and
not the
Twisted
worst
Minds
thing on
last
the
games
planet,
until they
all
start
things considered.
replaying, until teams
Of
start
course, the
playing
Furia
again.
side, the only downside
I
is
wonder
going up against
they
the full five of that
may
Furia
no,
team
they
who
won't be going in the
looked
same
quite
order.
scary inside
Actually, they might.
of the SAL. So the ban
Like,
phase gets started.
G2
Cade
might
and
play
Monty
NIP.
out the gate.
Weibo might play
I have a feeling if we
wild
start on
card.
the Cade, that means we're going to see for the follow-up.
Like G2 will play NIP
Shock.
while
It's
DZ
the
and
Bandit.
Enterprise play.
Monty
and then
Snake being
Weibo
nice
and
to me, we
Wild, so everybody
basically-
gets the
that
same
just
amount of
kneecapped
rest
Virtus
time
Pro's
in
attack.
between
They prepped for
games.
the wrong
but I
game.
don't know.
Yeah.
They thought they were going to play the last one.
It's good bans. It's good,
That
good,
means-
good preparation,
so let's
good
go. 1,
preparation
2,
from Twisted Minds here.
3, 4.
We're expecting the Monty to be banned, and we are expecting the
That
Snake
means
to be banned as
Shopify's
well. The
playing
Glazor Ying
phase.
can be always thrown into that mixture as well.
That means
Very
Shopify's
popular
gonna be
bans
playing phase.
against Furia here on Fortress. And like you say, unfortunately, we just go into that slightly Z territory of
G2 would
both the
play
Bandit and the
Enterprise.
K being banned. It is going to leave a lot of tools
Weibo
open.
would
It is
play
going to make
wild
things a
card.
bit easier for Furia. But
FaZe
I'll put
would
it this way:
play
I didn't notice
Shopify,
it. I didn't
bro.
notice the lack of it in the last match. Did you? We saw
No, I
a couple of Cade rounds we played, and it was just something that got dealt with.
So this is Twisted Minds Furia. They're
Won't be complaining
back
a whole lot
on
in the grand scheme of
Fortress.
things. Mostly just a bit at this point.
If you guys are new, be sure to drop a
Speaking of
sub.
bits.
Join the Discord. Should be
I know
pinned in the
exactly
chat.
I was trying to build a bridge as I went along. But at least for the lineup that we have coming out from Twisted Minds, Castle and the Solus and the Azami is just a nasty combination. Azami and Castle for the Architect operators, I think, is pretty well known at this point. Just a difficult situation in which you
Okay,
have
so
the static
Twisted
nature of the
Minds
castle that kind of
is
funnels
the
and
team with
creates little
Hashom. If you guys
pockets
have
of,
heard the Hashom peaks,
avenues to
that's
retreat or
Twisted
ingress
Minds.
or egress for the defense, blocks off vision for the attack. The Azami basically doing that with a bit more fluid version.
Moira
allowing defenders to escape,
used to be on G2
cover up certain
when
positions.
Blaz
We saw
was
Sploit make good use
Stomp
throwing
and
a
Blaz,
Akiva on the
Doki,
floor in the
Alamau,
last one to counter some
and
vertical
Loira.
play.
Loira left.
With the Solus
now
as well,
back
it kinda
on a
gives her bit of
Brazilian
a
team with
playground to run
Furia.
through. You can have P9 kind of create a little bit of a link back.
Furia, I
for
will say,
Hashom,
looks like a
which
bit of a
might be,
demon team.
Necessary in this
But we'll
case,
see what
as
Twisted
Hashom
Minds
is
can do.
currently ratting inside a laundry. Oh no! It is windy on Fortress right now as Hashom hits everything but the Dokkaebi.
Ooh, nice little run-out attempt there from P9 as he takes Diaz down.
You're lying. Hashom just lost that.
Loira clearly
You
just
are
checking
lying.
the wind
Hashom just
as he
lost
was
that. That's a pro, by
mag
the way.
dumping the head of Hashom inside of Laundry
My
as well.
word.
Obviously just trying to adjust for any environmental factors.
My word,
Very
bro.
similar HP advantage
the
on the start
fuck
of
was
this.
that?
Loira a little bit low, but
P9
on his
getting
second.
active.
Ooh, and a big opportunity there as Jalad
Guards,
just gets
Herds.
caught out. Herds just round the corner.
Wow.
But this is fierce.
Again, I will
We
say,
are a minute 10 seconds
Furia
into
is
round one. I just
100%
want to
favored
point
to
that
win
out,
this.
and it is already a 1v3. Loira, who opened things up, now has got to close things out in a 1v3 on 1 HP with 1 Dokkaebi calling 2 flashes. It's not the worst thing on the planet, all things considered, to find himself in this position. The whole 1
it
HP
is the
thing
worst thing on
kind
the
of
planet that they're
kind of
fucking
an unavoidable little problem.
That was dumb.
Hey,
That was
now he's got two
that was dumb.
calls.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that was
actually
dumb.
Almost nails Trickst right there, but unfortunately not able to do it. Crazy first round between Twisted Minds and Furious. Pretty much all the action happens within 60 seconds. And I mean,
Hashom's over there. Hashom's over there in the back corner.
But
Hashom was over
basically
there in the
just
back
had
corner being like,
Furia barreling straight into the defense,
you
and
know,
it seemed like Twisted Minds winning every single one of those engagements.
It was real blink and you miss it stuff, wasn't it? Loira, like you say, able to get that opening pick. But after that, it was really kind of the P9 show. And he was
there's
in just
no
the right
way
position
Furia
at the right
loses
time
this.
to have a
I
great
refuse
chance
to believe
onto
Furia
Diaz
loses.
and Boxera.
Because I don't even have Twisted Minds
I don't
making
know
it.
that Furia were sort of ready and waiting for the level of aggression.
Just being honest,
that
I don't even
Twisted
have
Minds
Twisted
often
Minds
like to
making
bring.
this.
I certainly wasn't.
They do like to play in a very aggressive in a very aggressive manner, and challenging at the windows, challenging aggressively onto entry points in the building is going to be something that we see them try to rock with quite consistently.
I am excited to watch the G2 Enterprise game because I feel like Enterprise
for the past 2.5 years
is kind of taking everybody by
on the international scene in Atlanta.
like is shocking everybody right now. They are playing
well, I mean,
phenomenally.
They didn't anticipate it, but I think once
I had no
once
idea
Laura
they
got
were
the
that
kill
good
and
at
saw
time.
that it was
That
Hasham
good a
riding in
team.
that corner, he's like, oh yeah, well that makes sense. I kind of should have figured that in hindsight. Do a bit of a PC issue, so just a brief tech pause. Hopefully, back soon.
Tech pause. All
At least
right.
for the first round.
Sounds
Very good showing
like
from
a
Twisted.
switch of streams.
Holes upstairs, yeah. Immediately goes to do that.
Alright, what's the score here between Los and Kag?
And could even hold some of these
Still
longer
0-1.
angles if
Oh wait.
From half wall
There we go.
through the CC door.
Oh my
0-1.
God, yeah.
Kag.
What?
And then there's one
Still on the
to
defense.
stop the CC jumping right under the window. That's a long one. That's awesome. If anyone from Los tries to push it for
Holy
CC,
crap,
I'm
you guys
sure they're
see
going to
that
get damage on
Denari
slow,
setup?
Or it's just no longer an
Holy
option because you have
Christ.
two people playing right around those Denari traps. But Los exuding presence basically all over the map. They've got people setting up outside archives. You got players downstairs, outside east, outside passport. First Dokkaebi call goes out from Dark. He's going to use it to maybe try and take control here of passport. The wall's already been
Yo guys, this
open.
is my
There's
dog
no
right now.
one
Just
playing
so you know.
Catwalk.
Laying like a fucking little potato on the couch.
No one between the double doors. Even if there was, Perez would be pressuring them out. I can tell, dude, you can tell Dark, he wants to jump in. He wants to take square control so bad.
Maybe just waiting on Daffo to push up a little bit further. It was Perez actually popped these from my mistake. Some damage dealt through the wall, and the Chibi.
They definitely think he drops.
Hatch, trying to burn
They
a little more
probably
time,
think
maybe
he
fish
drops.
for a kill before he eventually drops back down into sight. As Los aren't directly.
Dude, I would
challenging him,
100%
they're still
chow
just
this.
Waiting outside this back balcony, leading into office. Here comes the swing yet again from Chibisu. He downs
Drop,
Perez and
drop,
pushes him off,
drop.
but
Oh,
there's the
dude,
trade
you
from
coulda
Dash.
just
Chibisu was
reloaded
unable to
later.
fall back as he was prone next to the hatch rather than standing up, able to back away. So it is tied up.
Chibisu should have just reloaded after dropping.
Yeah. Does DD know? They're one wall separates them right now on either side here. Oh, they know. He gets flamed out.
Wow.
What a perfect play from Kag. They
That
know
was
exactly
beautiful.
where Dark is.
Beautiful.
They use the Tachanka fire to flush him out, and right as that happens, Anaton walks back into Workshop to kill him. Zaka, though, caught inside CCTV.
3-3, a little bit of chip
Man
damage
count
on
once
Dash
again
and
evened
Nox.
up. Los just narrowly missed the rotate from Anaton, who's now going to try and make a stand in.
This has been a
customs
long
and find
round.
Any kind of big horizontal push. DD positioned underneath the hatch, waiting for a drop. Catches
Beautiful
Nux
shot.
utility
Doesn't
in
know
hand, but
there's a
yet
second one.
Another trade from Los. Cag cannot get an advantage in this round without Los responding, and they just see Shoe Reap.
That's
He's
so
dead.
unlucky.
Dash with a triple. It's all going to be on Daffo to cover. Anaton, can he make it past? No, he cannot. Los's trade game impenetrable, and they clean up.
Correct.
Are we still in the tech pause?
Laura's still
What is
getting that
happening?
opening pick, so really hot on that statistic so far across the first two rounds that we've seen. Herds was a brilliant backstep to what the Blitz was doing. Blitz, fantastic, distracting.
They're in the map.
Hey, look at me, wave my arms all over the place.
They're in the
use your
yeah.
utility
Let's
on
go.
me. Use
Come
your
on.
keeper barriers in this way, and Herds is just on the backstab straight away. And I think Laura.
Oh,
was
so
the,
it looks like
was
Furia.
involved with
Here,
that
it looks
play
like
as well.
Furia took a round
Furia
while we were watching that.
Replying with a very quick round of their own.
Must have been a fast tech pause.
Could be a quick game if all these rounds last 35 seconds.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, dude. It's gonna be the world's first 8-7 game that lasts 40 minutes. Barely any time spent in the lobby. That actually would be kind of cool, though. That'd be a very interesting game to cast. I don't think I've ever casted a game. I don't think I've ever casted a game that was like that. So that would be fun. That'd be a new experience. We'll see if that happens, though. I have to say, if you've got money on whether or not it will continue in round 3, presence of the Blitz, Blackbeard, and Dokkaebi kind of gives the game away for what Furia are feeling about the pace and the trend of Fortress. between these two teams so far. 2 shields, of course, doesn't necessitate.
It's also very
require,
interesting
even
to watch
confirm
how
that the round
every
was
single
I think it does confirm that what we saw in round 2,
region
we saw the
plays
Blitz
certain
make some
maps
kind
differently,
of fast play, and then
or
the
their
whole team's
pace is
coordinating
so
around it to try
different.
and clear out some defenders. That seems to be the game plan that Furia are going for in this series, and the addition of a second shield will just enable some
It's also
flexibility
interesting
for
that,
where
like,
they want to push in.
when you're
Whether or not
playing,
Bach or Volps goes
when
down,
you're playing
they
like
can still try
Fortress
that again in a different position.
in ranked per se, like you're not full clearing
Odds are on for
Fortress.
as soon as
You're
the
just
first
like
kill
not
start.
every
After
single
the
ranked
first kill
game like you
flies,
are
odds are on that it is going to be a
on
very quick
attack,
round
full
indeed,
clearing
just
the
because that's
entirety of
the
Fortress as a
nature
map.
of this game so far.
But in fucking Pro League, bro, they
Heavy
play
stack up
every
right now as
single
well.
piece of this
Yeah,
map.
the use of
They play
Thatcher and
so
that
like
EMP,
good teams play
trying to
so
disable some
spread,
of this
so
information,
extended
but
that you
regards
need to
its
clear. You need to,
position,
oh
Just
my
tucked
god.
around the corner and immediately
Oh
runs
my
into
god.
2 ballistic shields. Now trapped in a corner behind the nade, though Trix picks up the first. The support for both the
What is
shields
going on?
unfortunately taken down. Furia quickly respond by gaining a man advantage. Boxera down on the floor. Could be picked back up as both shields still in the game.
Wow.
Volps with the scar. Lethal
This is a
on
fast
the
ass
entry
round. Holy
into
shit.
Fortress. Hashom and P9 now downed. But
Can
P9, excuse me,
Hashom-
Boxera not completely recoverable. Ready for it.
Hashom, what are you
Volps
doing, bro?
not suffering any fools at the
Christ.
moment, as with the final Dokkaebi call going out.
ADS,
I
you
don't think
fool.
anything worse
Like,
could
what?
have occurred for P9 at that moment than a death mark tracker flying around the corner and
All
spotting
good, Matthew.
him. Relaying that information straight to Furia. He's pretty far away, actually. So I'm not sure if they fully heard the call. Okay, no, they definitely heard the call. Loira still gets smoked, though. Boxera good for the trade. We are going to have a quick one, Ollie. I think this one's going very fast if round 3 is just continuing to make some kind of argument.
It's exciting though, isn't it? I love the team play there from Furia. That was brilliant. We got a great view of it as
Yeah,
well.
that
as
was
they're
dumb.
both just
Hashom's an
barreling
idiot.
through that main door. And we're just seeing players wiggle left and right, you know, ADS in, un-ADS in. I mean, poor old Bok
Los
got
up
baited for the
3-0.
entire round.
Poor guy.
Furia up
It worked out
2-1.
great, though, because
Both on
Wolves
round
got
4.
3 kills for his troubles just through
We'll keep the
baiting
Furia
that one
stream
player.
open just because more's going
I
on.
don't
I
think
think
it's
Los,
too much
Los
of
and
a
them are playing a
surprise
little
to
bit
see the Blitz be
slower.
banned out there at the start of round number 4, though, eh?
It is kind of funny, though, because Volps was demolishing people with that Blackbeard in the last round. So could have been either of them, and I'd been like, yeah, that makes sense.
The thing that's scary here is this isn't how we saw Furia play
No.
Fortress in the SAL.
It's not.
This is it's just different.
It's just crazy how quick these rounds have
Your
been
mom
going.
just texted
At least
me
when
back.
the actions occurred, how quick the actions actually happened. I mean, there was quite a bit of a lead up there. I mean, we saw people waiting outside that double door for like
Big
a
dub
full minute
reminder.
beforehand. But
It's okay,
once it
my mom knows
happened,
you're at
pretty
work,
much
so
most
she's
of
gonna
the
be, like,
lobby was
not
dead
expecting
within
anything.
20 seconds.
Or she thinks you're at
Furia
work
have
right
a
now.
very clear game plan, just like SR did in the last game, but the game plans could not be further apart. They were literally entire galaxies apart.
W reminder.
Furia want to do and how they're using these
Said
shields
Happy Mother's
versus
Day
how
with 2
Rebellion
exclamation
were
points.
using shields on this same map just like 20, 30 minutes ago. There's
But
the
I'm
one
always
site that it
quick
didn't-
with your parents, bro.
Well, I guess actually
I'm
it's
always
not the one
quick.
site, as I just
I'm
looked up
always
and
on that,
realized
dude.
I
Sometimes I
was-
beat your family.
No, my brain is literally breaking. I saw the shower and I was like, wait, we're in shower on the first floor. But no, this was the one site where it didn't quite work. For Furia did it. They tried to bring that shield, use that Blackbeard, and Twisted Minds basically stopped it entirely.
I would agree, but I think that since round 1, Furia have been
Also,
a lot
ooh, wait,
more
I have to
aggressive
send you-
and a
I
lot
have to send
more
you a pic.
purposeful with the way
That's
that they're
probably
playing
true.
this shield. They've stepped it up a little bit. They've turned it up to 11. It's no longer.
I said
we're
I just
gonna
said
play
I
the
had to
shield.
send you a
It's-
pic. Look,
they're doing it
on
with
Snap.
a heck of a lot of purpose now, and it's blooming terrifying.
I said he's Leia
Volps is
dead
an
right now.
Absolute menace when he gets going on that Blackbeard. He's just had a great round.
I don't
There's
know.
nothing
What
saying
did I
that this
say?
won't be a little bit different. As you said, though,
I said, yep.
this has been the sort of saving grace site
I said,
so
yep.
far for Twisted Minds. I'm not going to go as far as to say it's a must-win.
No,
but it'll go
obviously,
a
yes, I
long
will.
way in this series if they
It's-
are able
it's
to get
of
a
the
successful
girls.
defense here.
And just in terms of
I'm gonna
narrative, I
come.
mean, if they lose the site here,
Obviously,
the game
I'm
kind of
gonna
feels much further out.
Actually,
of
I
their
could
control.
probably
Boxera
come
right around the
come right
corner.
now.
Ooh, someone getting shot. Just a little two-piece against P9. Opening kill goes the way of Furia. Trix down by the fire, I believe. Yes, that is true. Loira pops a Vulcan pack, in fact, and then also dies to barbed wire. A lot of utility kills coming out in the first minute or so. Quick 3v3, though, and Fulton Herds on low HP. The Twisted Minds want to win this site for the second and final time this half. They probably got the best odds to do it right here, right now. DMR and TCSG could make quick work of Herds in particular, though Volps isn't exactly long on HP. DS has tried to use these Roar doors, and while they might have got these attackers inside of the building, it has not gained any clear, decisive decisive advantage.
I think we're kind of
And to show
really
now
running out of
on
time.
this flank, that you can see the attackers turn around and begin turning their attention. They are clearly aware of this possibility, even if they aren't aware of the thorn. They'll hit that prone. Do they check? No, they just see him at the last second. And Ashone will slip further back into the arms of the defense.
Well, no,
it's to lean into here, though. They've got some.
We have to understand it's like a 2-hour drive to get there, a 2-hour drive
no
back.
No active Razor Blooms in pocket or anything like that. Those are just going to be placed out, hoping and ready. Herds. About dropping the hatch here. I don't know if there's an assumption that someone is going to be playing just on the other side of that.
What do you want to do? Did you first off? Let's go like this. Did you buy
35 seconds left, and for rounds that have been lasting around 35 seconds in total, we're in alien territory at the moment.
Oh,
J-Lad is going to be able to take Volps down with it.
You don't want to go, bro. That's
Diffuser cold. DS so good in these clutch situations. Suddenly finds 2.
I know, I
might
do
be
too.
on full HP, but that 417 can turn 100 into 30 faster than you can imagine just around the corner. Oh, I wanted to check it so bad. Just right there with 7 seconds to go. He's got to commit with the kill. Pistol around the corner. Oh, just barely sees him, but Ashone quicker with it. And Twisted Minds tie things up.
I'm going to leave the stream up so you guys keep watching. I will be back in a bit.
Both players knowing exactly where the other one was. And for rounds that have been lasting, like I said, 30 to 40 seconds, to see all of it feels like a rare treat here on Fortress between Twisted Minds and Furia. But Twisted Minds maintain their winning record upstairs in command and bathroom. It's been the only site they've been good for so far, and they've won it in 2 very different fashions. I couldn't get over the amount of util kills.
That was crazy.
I think we had, did we have 2 Vulcan Pack kills and 1 barbed wire kill?
I think it was just 1 Vulcan Pack, 1 barbed wire. I think it was a trade because I think Loira popped the Vulcan Pack, which took down Trixt, but I think Trixt in the process lit up Loira at about 1 HP, and Loira was pushing up in barbed wire, and that's what killed him. It was kind of a util trade, actually.
A util trade.
It was 2 traded utility kills.
We need a new column.
I was about to say, we do not have that one on the sheet, I'll tell you that much. Surely that's happened before, and like excluding... Because explosives, obviously, that's probably happened. We probably had a C4 and a nade kill. I imagine those are pretty common.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb.
I haven't seen that one before. That one's new.
Speaking of new, a little bit of Melusi action making their way onto the board here for round number 5. Just further in this horrendous trap meta that we find ourselves in at the moment and that Twisted Minds are really looking to exploit. Banshees, Grismots, FNATs, Razor Blooms.
It's just disgusting, really.
It's everything, isn't it?
I feel gross looking at it.
It's drone every single inch.
And you know what the best part is? The one player's not a trap operator, DMR.
DMR.
It's like great. Great.
How important the trap's going to be, though, because this looks like they might be trying to move quick. I know they've not got any blitz or anything like that, but they've still got a Ying, they've still got the Zafir, and the Dokkaebi call coming out. The plant's already happening here.
We just can... Waiting is an allergic reaction for Furia at the moment. They do not want these rounds to last any longer than they absolutely need to. That doesn't mean they're going to win them, though, because now we're in a 1v5 post-plant, and Twisted Minds... Well, clearly quite mindful of their defenses because Furia try to have the quickest round we've seen so far, and it's a flawless for the other team.
I'm left scratching my head after that one, honestly. I get that they've got the plant down. I understand that stage. I'm not that senile just yet.
They all died. That's what happened.
I understand that as well. I just don't understand where the post plant was meant to be. What were they hoping to do?
Well, this is the fun thing about these rounds is because it's like we try to get a handle on it and then it all happens and it's like, okay, now I have to sort back through like a literally second by second, frame by frame analysis in my own brain as to what just happened. Because Herds goes down first. I would assume he hadn't used all of his utility because of how early in the round it was, but maybe he did dump every single bit of bees into the site. But I don't even know. It happened so quickly. My brain couldn't even keep up and comprehend it. What I can say, though, to your point, once you're in that situation, with Volps' position outside, it is possible to cover the diffuse plant, but the defense has so much ability to maneuver inside. I don't know. It's like, I don't even know how to be honest, I don't even know if I can unpack that one.
I don't know if it needs unpacking. It's been and gone, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. It was kind of a 5-0 post plan.
Looked like a little bit of a lash-out round maybe from Fury, just trying to make something happen, trying to get something over the line. Again, I don't think that they're playing in the same way that we saw them play when we saw them in the SAL. It's very different. They've not got that same level of structure.
The idea of a lash-out round when it's just a tie game is also funny.
Yeah, but I think they were just limit testing, just seeing what they can get away with.
That's fair.
They've got 2 rounds on the defense here. They're going to be very confident with their own attacks. It is a map for them that does swing quite heavily one way. So I'm not too surprised to see them not sort of throw their attacks away here, but, you know, give it the best shot.
Well, got one more round to do their best. Try and stop Twisted Minds from taking a lead as we swap sides. Another shield, as we did not have one last round, but it has been a consistent fixture of Furia's attacking lineup. Glass will also be brought. It'll be good support for that Blackbeard, or also just, if Fury want to throw down a smoke, try and lurk and go for an alternative position. Could be quite useful. Boiler with the first pick. Jalad cut down. Cut short very quickly in this round. But Ashom trying to rat again. Oh, the shield turns too quick. Still finds his way around. Headshot as Volps trapped inside of his own window that he jumped in. And it seems like the attacks on Fortress, I'm really scared for what the next half is going to offer, because I don't think I can handle another 6 that go this fast. A 1v3 before we've even hit the halfway point, but still plenty of information and plenty of tape to see how Twisted Minds won the first half on Fortress.
Vocês estão parados? Vai tentando dronar, mano. Tipo, não sei, Box, você tá fazendo. Dá uma dronadinha na música, tá ligado?
A música não drona não.
Guys,
já foi. Seguinte, o comportamento, vamos falar primeiro sobre o comportamento. O comportamento que eles estão fazendo é o que a gente esperava. Eles vão seguir o que eles sempre fazem em todos os mapas. O que eles vão fazer agora no ataque? É um fake blocado. Tipo, é os 3 blocados, os 2 jogando dependendo da ponta. A gente sabe disso. O que a gente tem que fazer? Limpar nossa comunicação para não tomar as pontas. Essa pressão que eles fazem na parte da caçada não é uma pressão, tipo, muito boa, tipo, ao ponto de bagunçar nossa comunicação. A gente tem que deixar ela mais limpa possível pra gente ficar de boa e conseguir escutar as pontas, tá ligado? Lembrando agora um pouco dos planos, um pouco mais tático. A gente vai voltar, a gente vai fazer o Bandemos e Doka pra não deixar eles fazer essas pontas deles, já começar com a peito da choque, e vai dar com o comportamento de dar win na águia se os caras forem fazer a Playful Bomb. O Beto vai fazer gol pra gente, o Origin vai fazer ward, a gente tem a C4 lá pra fazer no meio da escada. Lembra de comunicar rápido pra gente, ô Box, você tem que antecipar, vai ser aqui comigo. já chama ajuda. não tem
الحاجات الطبيعيه راح نستخدمها اللي هو جارد راح يكون برا الهورس دور وانت تطلع مين مثلا، او انت نعمل بوشنال سبارل مع بليدز جاردز وانت تكون برا الهورس، على حسب راح نشوف شو السيت اب بتاعهم. حلو. واخر شيء الدورمز على بشاتنا الديفولت في وحده اتفقنا عليها انا وداق اللي هي ايش؟ راح نلعب 2 برا هورس وراح نلعب 2 جهه الكون يفضوا. حلو، ما يكونوا هم بنكس. حلو. انت لا انت راح تسوي راح تطلع مين؟ اوكي على الهورس تدخل كانوا هم اوفيس بس هم راح يكونوا دراون، فاهم؟ نذبحه بعدين نهدي ونعمل ستيت اكسكيوت بالاخر. هاي كل شيء نستنى نعرفه. الكيتشن حلو. انا بقول لك قرب مايك اول شيء. ثاني شيء لما هم يكونوا كيتشن وانت تطلع فوق هم راح يكونوا فاتحين الهاتشات، فيا بتلاقيهم ماسكين هاتشات ما يمين
انت حتبش تحت انا الرك فوق.
ايه انت وقاعد تركوا فوق انت.
Coming out of that TAC timeout, going into the side swap now. The attacks and the defense is coming up. Twisted Minds obviously coming out of this up 4-2, but both these teams a bit streaky on their respective sides, I think, Ollie. I mean, obviously, Furia not maybe doing the best on the attacks, but the defenses should be strong.
I think that's the story of Fortress, isn't it, at the moment for these two teams? Looking back over it, we've got a little bit more data. We've got twice the amount of data on it for Fury than we do for Twisted Minds, just through the amount of times that these teams have played the map. Twisted Minds have a very heavy defense win rate. It's 72% on the defense, whereas their attack is at 54. So you could say that they've got what they expected to get out of that first 6 rounds. They got the 4-2 split. Now the difficulty comes on that defensive side, on that attacking side for them. And flip side, Furia, they get the benefit of that defense. I'm sure that they are going to be able to try and work that. Looking back and thinking over some of the rounds that they'd played, you kind of wonder, was their win condition just get a couple of rounds on the attack here and then start to work from there? Hence why we saw some, let's be honest, very strange siege from a team that we know can be incredibly coordinated and doesn't just have to rely on flair and flash to get the rounds done.
I think it's also we're kind of looking to that explanation because the more you think about it in hindsight, the more it's like, okay, you know, it worked for rounds 2 and 3, right? It didn't work for round 4. It didn't work for 5. And you're like, okay, well, surely they switched it up now. At this point, then they didn't. Like, that was a full 6-round commit for one particular vision. So you're like, okay, well, again, being charitable, giving you the benefit of the doubt. There's a reason you feel like you had to stick it with that attacking side, and maybe it was just a matter of let's just try and brute force to get them on the board, rely on the defenses. Who knows? Either way, Fury now find themselves on this defensive side. And in terms of the operator lineup, again, if the Rebellion and Furia's attacks were completely opposite, Furia's defenses seems to be completely opposite of what they were going for on their attacking side. I mean, we've got some trap operators, so you could get aggressive, but none of the traditional, I think, roaming ops we'd otherwise see. A lot of on-site utility.
I think they're just going to try and play buddied up a little bit, aren't they? They've had the mirror taken off them, which kind of is to be expected. Mirror can be great when you're looking to anchor in a little bit and dig into some more of those defensive positions. But they will be bringing out the Warden, and so they're going to be able to at least challenge onto some of that blitz play, if any is going to be attempted. As we can see, there are going to be no shields brought here inside of round number 1. Deimos and a Monty band to just try and hamstring Twisted Minds ever so slightly. Still leaves the Snake, which hasn't been chosen here. But Guards is going to be rocking that Dokkaebi in an attempt to gather a little bit of information. Quite like Hasham on the gridlock as well, just zoning off areas of the map and really restricting where these defenders can operate in.
Just such a good flank watch. And also, you know, Hasham puts down all of his track stingers early enough. He just gets to use the F90 for the rest of the round, and that's pretty good, all things considered. Twisted Minds have been really focused on this staircase, though. They've been trying to find a way around Box Zero, a way to get at Box Zero for a bit now, and they're telegraphing it so heavily that we've got Hertz coming up with a C4 ready to throw it over top and land directly on the landing. Unfortunately, we'll miss. Won't do any damage to these players, but P9's still looking. The whole team is not invested in this staircase, so it's not like everybody's caught up on Box Zero. And clearly something else is happening. Hasham on the opposite side of the map. Playing a bit of flank watch. Finds DS Lucas either swinging or rotating around Museum. I was about to say, I think Loira also looking to get in on the action, but swings quite late, and Hasham ready for it. 3v5 for Twisted Minds, and they've barely even moved, it's felt like. Just sitting in windows, waiting them to peek, and if that's the call, it has been perfect so far. As Herds looks to give them another engagement. And likely only escapes it because he never actually made face-to-face contact with one of the attack. Wolf's thinking about taking a fight there. Dokkaebi on the opposite side of this reinforcement. Look at how patient Twisted Minds are playing. They know that Furia are going to give them these fights, and they are not keen trying to take the initiative and maybe try to catch them off guard. Jalad, how does he get away with that one? Beautiful kill onto Herds. Box Zero now on the backside. Finally has that long-awaited duel with P9. Instead, it's Trixt who dispatches him, and Twisted Minds literally just sit and wait.
Flawless round to start off their attacking phase here. Really patient as well. Mentioned how we were seeing a lot of the gridlock usage coming out from Hasham, trying to zone off some of these players, trying to keep them really, you know, sort of headlocked into certain zones. Diaz was like a dog and a bone. He's like, oh my goodness, he's thrown the track stingers at that window. He must be on that window. And he sat there and watched it for like 35 seconds. And eventually Hasham is just holding the same angle he's been holding for the past minute. And Diaz walks into it. And it's like, okay, that's kind of the story of how all of the kills came from that round.
I just watched what a team of 5 NJRs would be like.
Yeah.
Just sitting at windows, sitting at doors, not a single player getting through. We got 5 mailboxes on Fortress right now.
I don't like the mailbox. It's like this new age of role, isn't it?
I like it. It's alright. It's okay.
I prefer the postman.
5 seconds remaining.
The postman?
Because the postman delivers.
Shut up. Well, the thing about the postman is it doesn't really work because postmans are moving a lot, actually.
Yeah, busy.
But, like, are you really busy on the window?
No, I'm saying, like, I'm not saying it's a substitute for the mailbox.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're just saying.
If we're going to introduce one, I'd like to introduce the postman.
What would the postman do? Like, what kind of role would the postman be?
Spoit was the postman in the last game.
Dude, amen, Spoit was the postman in the last game. I'll give you that one, actually. Spoit absolutely delivered. 15 kills, which basically once you get past, like, 13, they all just kind of blend together. Absolutely delivered. And right now for Twisted Minds, I wouldn't say like one player in particular delivering. I mean, Hashom in that round did really well, but a very consistent team performance from both teams, win or lose.
It's the nice thing about this Twisted Minds roster is that you've not really got one player that you're looking out for. P9's had some really big rounds. Hashom, yeah, he's going to attract a lot of the attention, but it's spread out equally across the board. Guards, even in this instance, 7-3.
Guards 7-3, and I was about to say, if there is one player you might want to look out for, it is Hashom. Walking up main stairs will send out that Dokkaebi call. Thinks he might have just found a gap. Look at him right outside the site right now. And he has slipped past that defender right outside of Museum. Jalad as well. Assault rifle instead of SMG. Might just catch somebody prone at the moment. Though Hashom still taking a gander. Jalad losing a lot of HP on that engagement. The lurk does not work for the moment for Twisted Minds. Is instead talking about dogs with a bone. They're just looking mighty juicy inside a bathroom right now, and he'll walk straight into a pinch. P9 gets the first kill. It doesn't result in any kind of lead or distinct advantage for Twisted Minds. As still with this Dokkaebi and the Snake, they're trying to find some information that gives them a competitive advantage over Furia.
Tricks there. It's going to be a little bit less than half. Jalad very low indeed. Equaling the man count, but that's about it. Now time to pop a little bit of utility. Volb's next player to fall. Hashom takes him out on the long angle there.
On the floor.
3 Toxic Babe canisters for Boxera. They're going to become very important in this next 50 seconds. The breach now further starting to get opened. Activating of the goggles. Has the shield to play on, but he's worried about a potential push from behind.
And very understandably so. P9, you always got to worry about it. Boxera finishes him off with the smoke. Jalad been on 1 HP for quite a long time as well. Either him or Trix could suffer a crucial amount of damage because of these toxic canisters. And as DS gets the full HP Hashom, that utility becomes even more important. Even the impact grenades from DS could get a lot of value. So Boxera waiting around the corner. Chokes off 10 more of the 20 seconds before Twisted Minds can push into this site. DS Lucas on a long angle. They're even rotating. Twix got to recover the diffuser. And now in red time, as the Hibana has to push in, Jalad has to find some way to cover. Boxera catches him off guard, and Jalad, nothing he can do. Hip fires for the last one, and Furia begin their comeback.
It's about time, isn't it? It was getting a little bit panic stations there at 5-2. You start thinking, ooh, if this goes 6-2, it's going to be a big battle for Furia to climb. As it stands, they're able to break a 4-round winning streak that Twisted Minds have had so far on Fortress across both attack and defense, that is. They've been able to chalk one up for themselves. Still, not out of the woods just yet. It's only a best of 1. A reminder, we're in Swiss. Win 3, you're through. Lose 3, you are out.
And we're in the fun part of the stage where, you know, 1 loss or 1 victory doesn't really seem like a lot in the moment, but of course, can spiral out of your control very quickly, or spiral in your control, or spiral out of your control in a good way? Question mark. Name of the game is win 3, make it in. And the thing you want to avoid is losing 3 and getting out. Right now, Twisted Minds only have to win 2 more if they want to send Furia down to the lower part of round 2. We've only had 2 rounds on this side so far, and both teams winning a round apiece. Neither one clearly the betters on attack or defense respectively just yet. Twisted Minds, with the benefit of this lead, will now look to the tertiary site, try to put themselves on regulation point against Furia. Castle and Mozzie Mute setup being brought in alongside the Azami. You know that Furia are trying to hold a lot of either this bottom floor or the top floor as well, looking to create a labyrinth that Twisted Minds can't even really put together because of all the intel now that they're brought in tandem.
We saw this in the first half. It went either way, didn't it? We saw Twisted Minds win it. We also saw Furia win it themselves. Definitely one of those sites where it can flip and flop either way, hence it being a 3rd choice bomb site. The top floor is going to need to be held. You can see that we've got Herds. He's going to be playing up and around there. Diaz really tucked in there as well, trying to rat in just by one of the foosball tables. There's potential for him to go undroned here, and especially if Herds is playing that Mozzie and he's got a couple of the pests kicking around. Herds can maybe attract a little bit of the attention for him as well, but that all relies on Twisted Minds going for that clear.
Which is not certain. You would think because of the Ram, but they could pivot with a Blitz, a Lion, and a Ying. They could pivot to some kind of rush or quick play. Guards moving in on the top floor. So perhaps going for some kind of clear, though, unfortunately, Fire will not only stave off that push for just a little bit, but also telegraph it slightly to the defense. C4 out, but Trix quickly backs up, dodges it entirely. No, this guy's not been droned. Diaz is completely unaware. The Blitz just sails right on by. Hurts might actually die in the process as he's frozen by the E1D. But will Diaz be able to find the next? I think just fired some shots as well, so might have alerted the attack to his presence as everybody else in the lobby decides to make a beeline for Herds. Diaz fighting for his life inside a pool at the moment. We got pistols out on the top floor, and Diaz is well and truly trapped. Though somehow still alive. He downs the Ram in the process. I don't know how the hell he's just done that, but Trix only downed. These guards can pick him back up as Twisted Minds with a 4-2 lead.
Everyone was trying to pivot and to support Diaz in that rat play there, and it's just not worked out at all for him. He let the Blitz go past, I guess, in the hope and expectation that more players were going to start to try and follow. And as it stands, with the Lion Scan coming in at just the perfect time, any positional advantage that he had by not being droned was just entirely removed because he couldn't support his teammates.
Jesus.
An inevitable end to the round. From what we saw there, it was such big potential for a massive rat play and a real big upset. Twisted Minds have just put themselves onto series point right now.
Yeah, whatever gamble Furia might have had in the first half with that strategy, it has not paid off, and Twisted Minds coming to play on this attacking side. Their on in particular, I mean, some really good coordination. They had an idea. They're like, all right, we want to try and pin down Herds. And admittedly, while they missed on DS Lucas, as you said, once that Lion Scan freezes him in place, well, there's not a whole lot the defense can do at that point. 6-3 timeout from Furia to try and right some of the wrongs that we've seen. You win 3 rounds in a row just to push this to OT. Again, as a reminder, nobody's eliminated. Nobody's going home. You either go up 1-0, you go down 0-1. But for Furia out the gate, again, as a team that was, I think, surprisingly scary inside of the SAL, and especially a team that I think, in the grand scheme of things, I mean, obviously, Lowe's kind of making it as crazy, but it felt like Furia were taking Team Liquid Alienware's spot in a much more meaningful way than I think, say, like FaZe, for example, being here, not all that surprising, NIP being here as well. We weren't sure what this Furia squad would look like, especially donning this legendary jersey now at this point. Going down 6-3 in your first game, first time on Swiss to Twisted Minds, who are a good team in their own right. Kind of the opposite of the statement SR ended up making on Fortress.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I don't know. I just don't feel like... I'm not convinced is the problem. I'm still not convinced by Furia's attacks. And it was ages ago now, and I just need to get over it. But I'm just not convinced with the way that they played that attacking phase.
Ollie's still stuck on round 5.
and I'm not convinced with the way that they're trying to play this defense. I think it was the right idea. There was some good thoughts into the, okay, let's just play rat. Let's try and get a couple of bodies in front of us. I'll pop up at the right time. Herds, you're going to be a little bit of the bait, unfortunately.
And it worked a little bit.
It worked, but it didn't work in the sense that they didn't get enough kills and they didn't win the round off it. So, yeah.
It's kind of an important piece.
Successful rat, successful miss drone, but the important bit is the next bit. What do you do after that?
And again, talking about what you do after that, I think the thing for Twisted Minds that we've seen so far is, despite guards, subbing in, 9-4 right now, really good performance, but despite guards subbing in, I think Twisted Minds' coordination's been excellent because, ignore the DS rat play for a moment. If that were just a clear of Herds, not a single thing went wrong. Everyone was on the same page.
Also, how quickly were they to right that wrong? As soon as they'd realised what had happened, everyone pulled in the same direction. It was like, all right, boom, we've missed on someone, no big deal, bang. And it was dealt with within, 15 seconds?
Twisted Minds, all on the same page. Also, all putting in a lot of good work. Aside from Jalad, pretty much everybody at 8 or 9 kills for 60% of the roster, and that is an excellent stat line to have. And makes sense why they are up 6-3 against Furia, who now need to get a flawless site rotation just to have a chance at ending this best of 1 up 1-0 in the Swiss. Some heavy trap play coming in from Furia, as we have seen quite a few times throughout Salt Lake City, and I think through kickoff as well. Ella Thorn and Denari, respectively. It still gives them the option, I think, to play a bit looser for Furia.
Yeah.
Gives them the option to play a bit more aggressive. But also, I think with how much traps they have, I think also maybe looking to burn a little bit more time and then punish them with those traps at the end.
I think it's the togetherness for me. For all that Twisted Minds have been playing a fairly aggressive brand of Siege, whatever they've been doing it together. And that's been the real key indicator for me. And it's not to say that Furia have looked very fragmented. They have at times. We have seen those elements of teamwork, but they've just not been as tight. They've just not been as well connected as we've often seen this Twisted Minds roster. So we need to see them tighten that up a little bit here. There is big chance for them to take this to an OT. It is defensive rounds on Fortress. It is possible. But with the way that Twisted Minds have been playing, and certainly the way that this push is transpiring, it's looking increasingly more unlikely.
Herds backing him up with that C4. Exact same play they did the last time they defended this site. And while it works out, Ella still goes down to the top of the staircase, and there's another player they can turn towards. Jalad coming in with the pinch. So nice. Again, even though Twisted Minds are dropping bodies, look at that coordination between the Blitz and 2 different players. The reason we're in this 3v3 right now, and the reason why those great gunfights from Furia end up being a little mitigated by the end. At the same time, advantages for both mitigated. Guards and Herds on low HP, and that breaks much more the favor of Furia than for Twisted Minds. It's not, if either a Mute or a Blitz has got to be on 1 HP, I'm picking the Mute every day of the week, but now it becomes a bit more important as Guards, the substitute, 12 and 4 right now. That'll be all he'll get. He still makes it a 2v2. Herds easy pre-fire, even if it's not a headshot. Jalad bottom frag to victory. 7-3 for Twisted Minds, stunning Furia out the gate.
What a way to close out that game. Twisted Minds come here and done the business against Furia. It's early stages, it's the first round of Swiss, but what a way to start it for this exciting new team. Twisted Minds, substitute or not, Guard, super player in the server. We'll be back right after this.
Two teams walked onto that fortress with a flawless streak coming out of kickoff and going into Salt Lake City, and only one has kept it. It is Twisted Minds with a 7-3 victory over Furia. Beyond impressive.
Very impressive. Would you dare say dominant?
I mean, that 7-3, especially with how it felt in the back half, 3 out of 4 rounds were on the attack. Dominant kind of fits to me.
They won 4 rounds in a row. They were on top. They were on top throughout the course. Yeah. And we saw an exciting Furia. We didn't see the same Furia that we're used to seeing inside of the SAL. And that's where sort of alarm bells started to raise, and we were a little bit like, what kind of are we seeing here? Because I know it's early stages of Swiss, but come on, like, stick to the program.
Like, you're Furia after all.
Exactly. You've got a little bit of a reputation to maintain over here. However, Twisted Minds, they came out and they just did not care one little bit.
No, they did not. And also, we have guards ending the game. The substitute coming in with, was it 12-4, 12-5 by the end of the game? Either way, breaking double digits and an absolute excellent performance. But as we basically have all the games of the initial round of Swiss done, we're now going to take a seeding break. But don't worry, we've got some highlights from the FaZe Secret Grand Final of this year's SI to show you why International Rainbow Six is really unique and there's nothing like it in the world. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Hope you enjoy.
The timer is ticking, 60 seconds, fire going up, here comes the push.
Mowgli pushes deep, he looks for a little bit more, he gets aggressive and he finds a double kill! Finally traded back, but the Frenchman has been worth his weight in gold. And Secret, all they need to do is play out the numbers advantage. KDS sprays on through, held at bay now by Adrian, and Vidaking will go down. It's KDS up against the world in a long Brazilian. Surely cannot do it. 35 seconds and no diffuser to play with. It is a rough start for FaZe.
Doom and Adrian are both low on HP, so Noah has to be the hero perhaps. The flashbang tossed out actually created that. There's a swing the hallway, but Noah's waiting for it. Takes him down. Both two players low on health. This is super clutchable.
Careful, Secret. Don't let a player like KDS have an opportunity to clutch. The fire comes on through, and KDS is forced to go deep. He needs to find them one by one, but the shotgun secondary will not assist him in a long-range battle. Adrian and Doom playing this so carefully. They're not being baited into the swing, and KDS, he is given no chance to clutch.
Expecting that top floor take, but Savage is all alone upstairs. They want the bomb side doors instead. FaZe Clan playing numbers advantage, playing much close together.
Oh no.
Here comes the pre-fire, gets the injury confirmed, and the kill. 2v3, now anything is possible. Plant being attempted by FaZe.
And Noah has a Nitro cell in pocket, but will he be able to get into position to use it? The question remains, but Savage has found an opportunity!
1v1.
And he makes it a 1v1! And finds both kills for FaZe!
One flashbang for Vidaking upstairs on the hatch has to be used perfectly to help KDS, enabling him here in the hallway.
It's a rotation from Vidaking, and it will pay off as well. Mowgli goes down. A 3K for the Hibana this round. The flashbang
He dropped already.
Seen by Warden. Adrian!
He's right in front of you!
You listened! And he finally found him. Now KDS must clutch up like we've seen him do plenty of times before.
The yellow
Adrian
ping.
hides and ducks up for the final frag.
Right, execute, block downstairs, he's blocked, plant attempted by Vidiking.
Hang on,
No
Vidiking
fire.
amidst the fire,
He's
and
sticking
amidst
it maybe.
the chaos,
It
he's
fell
gone
down.
for a plant, he's going to be able to stick it.
It fell to the floor.
It went through the floor, that was the plan for the buck all along. It's a genius counter from FaZe. But Secret managed to make their way back into it. Now it's time to go hunting. Down below, Handy must be dealt with. And it comes down to Mowgli, but a good flashbang from Handy keeps him at bay for a brief moment. He's taking a hell of a lot of damage. He doesn't realize it. He's been swung by two people. What? But he finds the 4K regardless. Savage eventually will take him on down, but the round is done and dusted. There's no possible way for the Portuguese to clutch this. KDS has his number. But he won't go for the swing. He's waiting for the rest of FaZe Clan to take the fight. But Cyber will be the first to fall. KDS looks to reply, and Souls will take down Savage, supported by Vidiking on the Monty. Adrian and Noah now need to salvage this half to win the critical round for Secret. Adrian misses his fire. And amidst all the chaos, he's forced into a clutch position. KDS will shut him down. I think they will. KDS being spotted by the Deimos is very important because he was aggressive in an short position. Handy, though, gets aggressive, supports his teammate, and Doom is cut down as well. The Reaper is reaping havoc here on Team Secret, and now Savage, with the Blackbeard in hand, must find both of them. They hold this crossfire steadfastly. Handy, still with that Reaper in hand, no diffuser to speak of. As the Banshee is taken down, Handy goes 3 for 3 with the automatic pistol.
FaZe, they can fight back, or they can run away and play down that clock.
Oh, Vidiking. Right up in the back of servers and running away now, supported by Souls.
So much
His claim to one and Secret. Well, they won't be able to cut him off before he gets back to side. KDS looks to support. A beautiful pre-fire and a second for the King. It's Doom up against the world, and there's nothing to be done for Team Secret. I don't care how good Doom is, he doesn't find all 4 from FaZe. There's no time left on the clock, and the Brazilians, so disciplined, project themselves onto map points. Secret, they need to find a gap. Cyber the C4 is caught off guard. The C4 just saved by Doom. The German finds one, and so does the French. Mowgli goes big here for Secret.
They can plant.
FaZe Clan, how will they deny this plant? Souls has no nitro cell, and he needs to clear every single one of these angles. It's a big triple kill for Mowgli. As Souls on the Tuberau must now retake.
What?
Savage!
Why?
Why are you giving him a chance? The Blackbeard goes down, but Doom refuses to let Secret die. Might be exactly what Secret needs
Hard left
to
and
unlock
hard
this
right.
attack.
He's being baited. If he walks in right now thinking there's a freebie, there isn't, but his teammate comes in instead.
Vidiking is just watching.
That's the
Mowgli shut down, and the beasts of the upper bracket are one step closer to the hammer. Holding down the line with an A-Clock of his own. And you're right, Team Secret, they have no chance to plant. As they storm into the bomb site, it's a big kill for Noah. Doom finally finds his.
Time.
But the clock will be the 6th defender in the server for FaZe. Inside of the blue stairs, he's got a nitro cell prepared. He's waiting to get swung. It's Mowgli there, who sees him for a brief moment. Cyber doesn't have his opportunity, but on the bomb side, Souls is helping out. Mowgli needs to decide, does he look forwards or look for the flank? He decides to focus up on site, but meanwhile, KDS has made his way up to the top of the square. So there's no choice but for Secret to go deep. They have control of the bomb site. FaZe now become the attackers. And the bomb is being planted by Savage. Mowgli loses his battle. It's up to Savage in the 1v2, but KDS finds both of the final kills for FaZe. This round may win or die based on the aggression here from FaZe, and whether Adrian's able to shut it down, he finds one, but Souls is able to look to contest. He doesn't find Doom. The long angle with the DMR Handy has everything to do. The UMP might have had a buff, but not enough to find the 1v3. Secret have all taken damage, but they flood the bomb site and they take post-plant positions. As Handy on the castle must make his way forward, but he won't check for Noah in the bottom of the square. He opens up the bomb site for Secret.
He forced his way in. He's cut the bomb site in half, looking for more, but Handy finds Noah elsewhere.
Oh, good reply. FaZe come to life, and Mowgli now feels the pressure.
Here
The
comes Joom.
diffuser is down inside of stock, and it comes down to Joom to go and recollect that. He might have to focus up on taking some fights first, though, as he spots Souls for a brief moment. He gets time, and KDS shuts him out. Mowgli will fall, and FaZe. FaZe have the HP.
There's still 50 seconds as well. They know Vidiking is off the bomb side, but Joom goes down.
No!
Come as well, Souls. He locks down the bomb side.
Adrian must step up. Caught between a rock and a hard place, but he finds the first. He's found 3 kills this round. He needs to make it a quartet.
That's the case.
As he starts to plan the
2
diffuser,
flashbangs.
Vidiking has been a savior for FaZe, but can Adrian get a second round on the board for Secret? He's got the long angle and he spots out Vidiking for a
1
brief
HP.
moment. 1 HP. Adrian's in the 1v1.
You could
The
run for it.
flashbang goes out. Vidiking is trapped. And the crowd roars for Adrian. Team Secret have found a lifeline.
Risky for FaZe, but it might just pay off. They're taking from every single angle at once.
First Candela goes out. Mowgli is under the pump and he's caught. Cyber finishes him off. And he goes deep in the bomb side and Cyber has doubled up. FaZe are flawless.
There's a singular element of impact grenades. No C4, no smoke, no Tashanga. This glass and this blitz can definitely get dropped on.
It's on the glass. Much swatch over the bomb side as Vidiking forces that plan down.
No C4.
There is no response. Every player alive in the server, and FaZe open the equation. They get the plan down, and they dominate Secret for a second round in a row.
My God.
Joom has no hope in hell. As he is targeted, he is cornered, and he is hunted down. FaZe Clan are a force to be reckoned with. Straight into Mowgli's waiting arms, but the job's not done yet for Secret. Souls has been in control.
Not like this.
Another kill for FaZe. Mowgli and Savage on the edge of their seats.
Oh, he catches
but
him.
Savage holds down the fort on the bomb site. He must stand tall now. 2 kills to find, and FaZe have no diffuser.
10 seconds.
Souls has to make his way forward, but he goes down to 1 HP. Oh, and he secures the kill, and the reigning world champions have set the stage for a clean sweep in the grand final. The smoke, wow, ballsy, does he go for it? The water will contest and the glass will go down. Secret cannot restabilize. FaZe have gone big in this opening. They found just about every single kill. Joom, big headshot. But he has to find every one of them. Andy low HP as Joom makes his way forward. The bomb site is being flooded with angry Brazilians as the Blackbeard spotted. Joom worried about his back. He wipes off the head of Vidiking, looks for another. But Handy and KDS together will clutch up big time.
Thanks, or simply cut it off and just wait for them to swing.
Plenty of time on the clock here for FaZe, and a big entry from KDS. He goes big for a double. Noah has everything to do. He starts it with 1, but Souls looks to confirm that plant. He needs to find the seconds. But Vidiking shuts him out of it, and FaZe Clan continue dominating.
But here comes Smoke Babes. Stall out one angle and hold the other. Work together 3v2.
Oh,
2v2 all of a sudden.
a big entry from Handy. He had a nuclear consulate.
He's right
Will
there.
he check the corner?
No.
He finds Noah. He brings them back into the conversation. Adrian cannot find a damn thing. The air jab's nice though. I'm not sure it's been heard, and Noah's actually going to get caught off guard.
No.
They find 2 picks, and FaZe have unlocked the gates. Team Secret are back on the ropes again.
It's off the air gems, off the flash grenade and the grenade itself. But here we go. It's a player ratting in the bathtub. That could make the difference. This is Mowgli.
Risky business for Mowgli.
It's
Will
his
they check
moment.
his position. This is your moment,
1, 2.
Mowgli. And the crowd will roar for the Frenchman. Cyber has everything for him to do, but Joom just needs to survive.
They peeking all these various angles. Secret are resetting. He gets shot to keep that, but a good trade happens.
No! Immediately Handy fights back. And it's Savage. 1v2 opportunity. This isn't just a deficit. This is a chance to prove himself. SMG-12 in hand, and he knows exactly where Vidiking is. He EMPs the bulletproof camera and sneaks around on the backside. But I think Vidiking has the read, and this crossfire is so potent. The FaZe Clan Handy doesn't need to peek. Savage might be able to go for a plant. He fakes it, but immediately finds 1! A reply from Vidiking. And the crowd is silenced in Paris. And even more so, they're going to need that backstab because of the clash available. But Noah catches off. And out of position Handy. And looks for a little bit more. The breach on the wall. Immediately, Souls is spotted on out. Mobley goes for it. Big headshot. A second will not follow as Noah finds one. KDS on 1 HP. Zoom and Noah need to mount this attack. And they do.
I'm a bit worried about the Goyo Fires if they're all by the bomb side. The C1 player is a bait and a switch. He's moving on purpose. It's player 2 there, he's close right. Bait them in, go for the kills together.
When does the swing come from Handy here? Tucked away in the corner, Vidiking is taken down. Both the remaining defenders are locked in medbay, and Savage is locking down the plants. As the logic bomb rings out, Secret have no choices but to go deep. The Glue Mines keep them at bay. A swing on the Souls. The Kapkan trap is calamitous for Team Secrets. Savage is shut down. 1 HP as Cyber and Handy have nothing to do but sit and wait. It's up to the man who has stepped up on Fortress for Secret to take matters into his own hands. He sees ahead for a brief moment, but Cyber will round the corner.
Be very bomb side execute oriented, right? You got the EMPs. Oh my, he ran into the door, Mowgli. He looked the wrong way.
A mistake that may cost Secret the rounds, and far more if it goes further for FaZe. Another kill, and an opportunity granted to Noah to prove his worth at his SI debut.
The only problem is that original execute with 5 players required is gone into the... Oh my god, it keeps getting worse here, just falling apart out of nowhere.
1 by 1 they fall. Savage has 3 to find, and there's no chance. Handy still have control up above. It's Souls.
Hold your nerve.
KDS looks to lash out. He finds one. Mowgli needs to step up big for his team right now.
Injured.
Another kill. Another one on the floor.
2 down.
The Souls with 1 HP. Mowgli finds both of the kills that his country needs. Takes him down. KDS in the pivotal position, the Nitro cell, but it doesn't take the kill. Oh, but he finds the shots. 2 big ones for KDS and Handy. They team up together, and Joom is so far removed from his team. He needs to have the moment of his career to keep Secret alive. He looks for the first one, but Handy's got his back. To stab FaZe in the back. Will he be quick enough? Will they be watching? Souls is going the complete wrong direction. Joom is just moments away from the flank of his career. Big kill for Joom. Cyber's the last one standing. The German refuses to let this one die. Vidiking and Souls, the perfect Acker operators for the situation. The DMR strikes true. Noah, this is the moment for him to step up into the shoes that he knows he can do. The Secret. Souls detected, but can Noah isolate this fight?
The sprint.
Not with Vidiking watching in from behind. Vidiking, the job's not done yet. He took his headset off.
All right, gents, I apologize. We are back.
It's infinite overtime.
They do realize that
back down.
We're still.
The job is not
thought
done
they won.
yet.
Are these like old highlights? What is happening
The
right now?
championship is not over. It will not be that easy for FaZe. Souls lights him up a little bit more, but Cyber finds his gap. Another one, and Joom is left in a 1v3 to save the tournament, to save Team Secrets.
Oh, they're on a seating break.
But he finds the first
They're on a
2.
seating break.
Vidiking
10
to give
seconds.
FaZe everything they've
1
been
HP.
searching for years. It's Joom.
I remember watching this. This shit was insane.
Remove these angles by breaching the bathroom walls into meeting, but the ace being dead, they literally cannot do it. They rush the bombs out instead.
They look to get aggressive, but they
Big
don't
switch.
have
This is from the invite.
kills, and so Joom is the first one in the building for Team Secret, and Noah finds the opener.
Corner.
They go big on the bomb side, but Vidiking tucked into the corner. He needs to hold on. Handy's coming in to support.
Pretty sure Joom clutches one more time, bro.
A massive moment. Oh my god. Protects Mowgli, who holds down the forts.
No, maybe not.
1v4 for Mowgli in front of the French crowds. As the E1D will roar on out, lock his opposition in place. But the crossfire is enough for FaZe to grasp yet another championship points.
use the flashbangs from KDS and push together.
Angle from above.
That's Ying.
Finds the vertical kill. They suddenly have more to think about as they jump back in the building. Adrian has to have a big impact with the gas, and he keeps one of the players at bay. 3 inside of medbay as FaZe look to get aggressive. They need to find an opening onto the bomb site. They know exactly where Noah's been playing, and KDS looks to go deep. Can't pre-fire.
Oh, good
a flashbang goes out, but Noah goes deep and finds the kill. Adrian deploys his last gas babe and holds down a big kill.
Dude, I remember watching this shit live, bro. This shit was crazy.
Stuck behind enemy lines. He finds one. Now he just has to deny the plan, and Cyber has looked to try and fight back for FaZe. The plant goes down. Savage and Noah to clutch up as Cyber and Handy get back around it. They see the blitz. Already low HP, but they might not know it. Good flash from Savage. Can he go deep for the kill? Cyber finally caught out by Noah. It's a 1v1. As Handy gets onto the plant, he sticks it halfway done. Noah has to commit to the buttons.
Dude, shit was popping back then, bro.
They want to clear out KDS on the exterior breach. It could be an important block, but he swings and misses. KDS takes him down. June once again, last man standing.
I think June wins
before.
this.
He's done it once and he can do it again. Step 1. Cyber is down. KDS is low HP and he knows exactly where he is.
One more has the case. Has the case, top blue to his right.
The best player of each team. Go head to head.
I remember that shit. It was crazy.
How many times can one player be the defining factor?
Doesn't see
Could
it
they
happen.
plant the Archive store maybe?
Is there a world where the plan could go down? Vidiking is inside Archives right now. He's right next to the breach. He needs to get aggressive. He looks to try and find the feet of the Monty, but none of the shots land. Adrian is so low HP. Savage trying to take the fight. Adrian teams up together.
Planting default.
Noah on the other side, and the plan starts to begin. Souls activates his gadgets, but the clash needs to go big. He finds the first one. Savage will... Verticality from June available as well. While Noah dies, there's still a good chance here for the plant to go.
All right, we need this seeding to hurry up, bro.
June from the vertical angle takes down Cyber. Vidiking's going for a big flank, and he will catch June on the refrag. But the plant has been
like
confirmed.
upcoming, bro.
Savage is caught off guard, but he does manage to just stay alive and retreat back.
Oh wait, it looks like they might have already seeded it.
It's hard for them to
There's still like 50-50 on seeding. What the fuck? I told you Shopify's playing FaZe. What did I say? Shopify's gonna be playing FaZe. Makes sense.
Soul's already swung.
G2's playing Enterprise, bro. Why? It should not take this long to fucking
Oh my God, straight into the crossfire.
work it out.
Noah finds one. Triple kill for Noah. The young guns together make Secret fly. Handy is in a 1v4. He'll find the first, but Jim going down is not enough for FaZe. Noah's got an inkling. He's got a feeling. And Savage has found him from the break door. Patience from Secret pays off, and Vidiking on the verge of losing the half has to restabilize. He finds Adrian, Savage, and Noah together have to dot all their I's, cross all their P's.
Secret was mean back then, but nobody was beating FaZe, bro. That's the thing.
June playing East Stairs, Manji, Noah Sami. Magnets in pocket, Blackbeard waiting for him with that grenade. Good impact. Savage finds Handy elsewhere on the map. Shot outside East Stairs, takes down the Blackbeard.
FaZe, my friends, what are you doing? Let's not forget you had championship points on Fortress, and now you're getting manhandled on Border. Savage continues to lash out again. Souls has found one kill in this whole map of Border. One by one, they get aggressive. You'll find the first one. Only bites off a little bit more than he can chew, but Savage, that doesn't discourage him. Not one bit. Noah's peeking him from the other side. Souls is just waiting. He knows he's being embarrassed right now. Out comes the pistol. He's on the verge of being peeked as well. Noah on the other side. All the way up into Archives, and he's left the diffuser, a lure, a bait. Will FaZe take it?
Handy's playing 90 though. Blackbeard can walk in and bait this crossfire.
Oh, finds the Blackbeard and the kill. Handy needs to clutch up big, and he's got no diffuser, he's got no friends, he's got no hope. And the C4 will surely confirm that first kill. Now it's a game of bait and switch. Handy going from down into archives through the wall. Adrian always knows through the wall. He knows how to fight. Up comes the blitz. Vidiking's going
Dude,
deep.
these things were fucking fire, bro.
Good trade on the Mowgli, but Mowgli had already done damage. Can he go big for a save? The trade comes through from Adrian. And
All right, we need these games to get seeded, bro. We need these games to get seeded, 100%.
hold down the bomb site. With FaZe lapping it up.
45 seconds, one final C4 here from Adrian. He has to go big.
26 minutes till. Okay. All right, we'll leave this up. We'll leave this up. We're gonna play a ranked game, or we're gonna play some Siege. 26 minutes. Are we smoking wiener? Are we smoking wiener? That's crazy. 26 minutes. I think we have enough time for probably one ranked game. Who is up first though? It looks like Weibo, Twisted Minds, DZ, NIP. Okay. A lot of matches being played today, which I like to see. We like to see, gents. We do like to see that. All right, we're gonna play a ranked game while we wait for the rest of these matches to load. It looks like 25 minutes, 26 minutes. 26 minutes left. Let's see if anybody's online too that wants to fucking watch. If there is anybody. Nah, really nobody. That's okay. It's okay. Realistically, I think we're gonna watch the DZ game. We kind of do want DZ to win. Kinda. All right, we'll play one ranked game. We'll hop back in. Continue with Pro League. I don't know why they're making it take forever. I feel like they could have seeded this way easier. But that's just me. Oh, we're not playing Rainbow's Magic. Fuck no, dude. We're not getting stuck in one of those games, bro. Hell no. Let's see if we could potentially get the champ back. See if there's any potential there. Let's look at the, actually, let's look at how much time is left in this. 9 days. Yeah, no shot. I'm getting 375,000 renown in 9 days with no packs. Tough scene. Tough scene, but we can wait for the next event. We could wait for the next Memento skin, I guess. Big L, because we just fell short of last event's Memento skin, the Jackal one. Just fell short of that. I would very much rather ban like Villa.
Are you a hacker champ?
That was cringe.
Now you're getting TK'd for ego and me, you fucking bitch.
Not a soul is laughing. We're actually gonna mute this guy. He seems cringe. Are we playing Chalet? Okay. All right. Matthew, I'm sorry. If you're still here, I'm sorry I was gone for so long. I apologize. My fault, G. My fault. We have no hard breach. Guess I'll do it. What is happening? What'd she do? How'd she do it? garden what? What'd she do with him? What'd she do with him? Damn. Hopefully my team can figure out how to get the shit off the wall. Spawn peek, big window. Or, I mean K9. Come on, bro. There's another frost mat there. One's still playing the library. I was gonna say, bros, I almost saw this thing. Probably in Mez. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll. Oh, dude, no, no, no. Oh my word! The fuck is that guy? That dude's a demon. Dude's got no recoil. Broski has no recoil, bro. All right, let's see if they've finished seeding any of these brackets. Let's give this the old refresh. Okay, okay, they have. So first game looks like it's gonna be Weibo, Twisted Minds, Enterprise, and G2. Probably gonna watch the G2 game. Then it's gonna be Five Fears, VP, and then DZ and NIP. I don't know which one I kind of want. I think I'm gonna watch the DZ game. Cause I don't know. We'll see. Then it's gonna be Furia All Gamers and Wildcard Los. We're gonna probably watch the Wildcard game just because Wildcard was absolutely slamming Falcons. And it's gonna be FaZe and CAG, and then the Shopify, or FaZe and Shopify, and then CAG and Falcons. So we're obviously gonna watch the Shopify game because we're Shopify Glazers here. We're Shopify Glazers in this chat. We are Shopify Glazers in this chat. Did they ban? When I was just a little boy, I told my father, what will I be? Yo, can you help me with main wall first, Tabana? One connector. Like, dude, like, of course you can't make that vaultable for whatever reason. That wasn't vaultable. Would have loved to have the bottom main wall, but hey, that's just me. Just me. Was the Habana the one I muted? No, it wasn't even the one I muted. Habana, bro. Habana, we could have just got main wall, dude. Alright. Okay. Fuck it, it is what it is. Alright. Let's take a wait. Liquipedia has like a more in-depth thing here. Okay, so these are the brackets, yeah. Okay, so these are all the Oh no, they're split up by streams, I think. I think they're split up by streams. Because wait, are they? Oh yeah, Twisted Minds won. But I thought Los beat Weibo. Oh no, Weibo beat all gamers. Yeah, okay, so these are all the winners here. Losers. So if I am 100% certain, you need to win 3 games in order to make it to the you need to win 3 games in order to make it to the what's it called? The next phase. I think it's just playoffs next, right? I think now is groups, then it's playoffs. I want to say. Let's go to like overview. So yeah, right now they're in phase 2, Swiss stage, so group stage, I guess. Then phase 3 is playoffs. And then the grand final. Dude, oh my god, if Shopify gets to the grand final, I'll probably murder someone. I'll probably murder someone. Oh my god, bro. How are we looking on time, guys? 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. My guess is the 80 stream is going to be all the winners. That's my guess. Alright, come on, Deimos. I did 0 damage onto that Thorn, by the way, pal. I mean, we could try ADSing. I don't know why we wouldn't be ADSing. You know he's in fucking West Main. Alright, like, are we stupid? Ooh, that is clean. That is clean, Matthew. That is clean. I just took a pic. Oh, not Matthew. Dino Massey? Or no, Matthew. Yeah. You're the one who said that. That is clean. I do appreciate that. I might have to try to work that one out. I might have to try to finagle this John all over the place. Figure it out if it can make that work. Oh shit, I had my camera in the bottom the entire stream. Why didn't anybody tell me? I would have moved that shit so you guys could see the health of everybody during the game. Someone, when we get back into the games, someone remind me. Where did that drone just go, bro? Bro, where the fuck did that drone go, dude? Whatever. I told my father what will I do?
He's inside.
Joining library. Going on my thing. Pushing out on the stairs. Going back in library. Break the switch room. He's Mez now. On Mez door. Ellie's piano window. Jumped in. Crouch. You can throw a C4 and it might kill her.
Holy Christ. 55 seconds. 55 seconds. So we're going to be watching the G2 game first, I think. I want to say, right? G2 first. When I was just a little man, I was a man as a man. Alright, we'll go for a run out real quick. We'll go for a run out. Either this game will end fast, I'll die, we can go spec the stream, or we'll bring it back slightly. I'm liking the Nook lurk that G2's been bringing too. I think I might try to start doing that a little bit when I'm on attack. It's been working pretty good. Pretty good. I will say, bro, if G2 does not win this major, they're fucking ass, bro. There's no way you have a team that's that good, that's that stacked. Stomping, Spoit, Stomping, Shaiko, Benja, Goki. Alamau is your IGL. Like, there's just no way. I'll get it. I'll get the hatch. If I don't die, I'll get the hatch. Callie is still that far outside.
Just throw a C4 at him.
Nice, Matthew, nice. Appreciate you being back. Appreciate you being back. They're seeding the next round right now. Yo, Bandit, you're hot ass, bro, by the way. I don't know how the fuck you got just charitably entered into champion. Asking me that while misspelling the word kind of says a lot. Just so you know, asking me that while misspelling the word is kind of crazy. Maybe get a mic and call out. Like, if you're telling me you were trying to bandit trick and you died bandit tricking, like, that's your own fucking fault for being retarded. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. That was a good amount of ranked. Siege, before we get into game one. Who is this? G2 versus Enterprise. This is going to be a good game,
based
bro.
on what we saw at Phase 1.
Enterprise has been
G2,
playing
they've been fantastic. I think the
phenomenally.
map veto can play a large part into how this game ends up going if they can get a map that favors them. G2 are a very good team, but sometimes against these unexpected underdogs, they can stumble a little bit. We'll end up on Clubhouse, which is kind of fun because ignoring the Raza Company show match that G2 played, they have a 3-game winning streak here on Club and 2-0 here on the season, beating both Heretics and VP domestically. But Enterprise have have not played Clubhouse since last season. They have not been showing this map at all. So you won't really know what to expect if you're coming into this game as G2. And when you're already coming up against the underdogs, when you're already coming into a game where nobody has really been giving Enterprise enough credit so far this tournament, it is critically important that G2 respect their opponents on a map like this.
And respect is something that's come up when you've heard a lot of timeouts from teams. We heard it when we were doing the wildcard matchup where they basically were like, we need to respect them. We disrespect them. We need to keep disrespecting them. But you always have to respect your opponents when you get to this point, right? We're now at the top 16 teams. We have some of the best teams assembled in the world. There's not going to be easier matches moving forward.
No.
Every single game you play is going to be tough. If you're an Enterprise fan, you don't get to console yourself should you lose and say, well, G2's such a good team. If you want to be the best in the world, you have to beat the other teams that also want to be the best in the world. And G2, for good reason, has given us so many examples of why they should be one of the favorites here. Enterprise could absolutely blunt that momentum and break a lot of people's brackets because so many have G2 emerging from the Swiss stage 3-0.
Yeah, G2, I mean, they've been playing so well, Parker. 6-game winning streak coming into this one, as we've said, only losing their very first match of the EML kickoff. They have not lost since, and that was an 8-6 versus VP, another great team. So we know how good G2 can be. I'm going to be a little bit looking forward to this as well, because the winner of this game locks themselves into best of threes the rest of the tournament. If you lose this, then tomorrow you've got a BO1 on your hand. We won't know who that's against, but because it's not an elimination to promotion game, you'll still be in BO1s. If you can beat your opponent today, whether you're G2 or Enterprise, you will only be playing promotion games until the end of the Swiss bracket, which means it's best of threes all the way down. And when you go to an experienced roster like G2, that probably favors them a little bit more as you kind of take the luck out of things. Things become a little bit more predictable in BO3s.
I think it's safe to say that even with the roster moves on the side of G2, picking up Benja and Shaiko, the core identity of this team is still here. Their map pool is still going to be quite robust. G2's always had a very strong map pool, so that really isn't something that's in doubt. So yeah, I agree with you. G2 probably has the edge there. They'll have more maps to play on. They'll have more experience to draw from. But do not count out Enterprise. Mag has shown in every timeout that he's taken how prepared he is. And he better be prepared, because if the community poll is any indication, you think that Enterprise is going to get smoked. 90% to 10% is among the largest chasm between the two we've seen. I think you're sleeping a little bit on the Thunder down under.
Let's get ready
I
like it.
For
I'll try to make that work.
Clubhouse. This will be the last best of one, as you pointed out, for one of these teams. Which one will it be?
The victor will have that path set for them going forward throughout the rest of the Swiss phase. It'll be the last game of the day for both of these two teams. And when we get into the ban phase, Clubhouse, one of the more predictable maps for operator bans. You expect a Kaid and Bandit ban for the defense, maybe Mira as well. One of those three wall denial operators that you so commonly see banned out here on Clubhouse. Often the Breachers removed here for the attackers, but not today. Grim going to be the focus for G2 to take off the board. That kind of speaks to me that they're wanting more disruption operators. I'd expect a Monty or a Capitao to follow up a Grim ban.
Another interesting game going on over on the B stream. As you saw the schedule just moments ago, you know that there is a lot of Siege being played both today and tomorrow. It will be a breathtaking amount of Rainbow Six on your screen, should you choose to watch it all. Over on the B stream, Dark Zero is going up against Ninjas in Pajamas. Both of those teams losing to these teams right here. And you're going to see a lot of typing in chat. One funny thing that Enterprise said in chat before we launched in, apparently they were typing so much that Nip afterwards had some choice words for them for how much trash they were talking in chat, in-game. So expect to see it here, as there was a fever pitch inside of chat before we loaded in. G2 will be starting on defense, Jesse, and this is a top-floor defense over on the bedroom and weight room side of the map.
Yeah, again, it's tough to really read into things too much just because we haven't seen Enterprise play this map, but we've seen G2 play it quite a bit throughout kickoff, and you look back at some of their old setups, they do love a Mira on this site. It's one thing that Benja has been really rocking a lot through kickoff. They love a Clash as well, something that Stompin will play very often on this site, but completely changing things up. This is not something that G2 have wanted to repeat on. They're not just going to play the same setups that you've seen back during the EML. They've changed a lot of things up, and it's almost brought out a bit more of an aggressive strategy, right? They've already got Stompin roaming all the way in towards Garage and Rafters. There was a drone on him actually up inside the roof, so if that's still information active, Stompin could be in big trouble down here.
Doki with the leadoff kill on to Cairo, the newest member for Enterprise, who has been a staple on this team. And unfortunately, that's a lot of utility off the board. The Ying removed immediately. That is devastating for Enterprise.
Yeah, really early pick to come through then. Doki, one of the most experienced players here for G2, gets that pick onto Cairo, the young Australian, and now once again, stomping under fire. They have him on a drone here. There's one actively watching him in the rafters, and it feeds the kill straight to Bappin. Really good information work to start that kill.
Well, there's some follow-up. They're not expecting the Dane to appear out of nowhere. Benjamaster up on rafters gets one, and he's a little concerned with maybe somebody down in lounge. He'll pop the fire extinguisher and go back. Brendo takes down Stompin', so there was the correct read there. Some pressure coming in as now Jigsaw hoping for his own opening. Benjamaster able to escape. He'll go for a deep run, but he gets caught by Brendo.
Bro,
maybe a bit more bullets than were
Enterprise
needed, but,
is
I mean,
so
you've got
huge
more
with the
ammo in
disrespect,
reserve.
bro, which is so
3v3
cool.
with a minute 40
They tried
to
a
go.
mental chalk so heavy.
Enterprise not really hurting after losing that Ying, but they've also lost another really important utility operator, and they've left themselves with very little outside of anti-flank potential and explosives.
Could be really scary here as we get towards the second half of this round, Parker. I mean, Enterprise, you said it, low on util a little bit.
They
Set up
still have to
Brendo,
deal
of
with
course, the
Shaiko
nades,
and
so you've
Doki.
got a little bit of opportunity here to make that move. You'd love to have Stompin' in this position, right? Shaiko inside a weight room. This is where Azami players thrive, but because he went down so early, Shaiko's going to have to backfill and play this space. That could be something of an opportunity now for Enterprise. They'll have a lot easier time killing Shaiko now that there's not an Azami in that spot, and if they get that pick, this push looks so much easier.
You got some upside down repels searching
I
for something
hope
through
Enterprise
that
wins
rack.
this, bro.
Nobody
I
will
would
bite, though.
love my life if Enterprise won.
Tuhon outside a Jacuzzi breach.
I have G2 in my predictions, but
It's a decent spread right now for this Enterprise team, Jesse. As Jigsaw's all on his own by
Shots off on the
construction. There's
dike.
3 players on
On the-
Enterprise,
on the-
all spread
on
out, but they've
Doki.
got a good cross as Brendo is watching inside the site. Doki takes down
Unlucky.
Tuhon. That's devastating. That's diffuser dropped, so utility and objective have been the struggles so far for Enterprise. Down goes Shaiko to Jigsaw. Doki having a huge game. Who will find Brendo? G2 is Alimau, who's been incredibly quiet, and Doki still standing. Diffuse kit retrieved. They've fallen away. The Solus down below will be oh so important, Jesse. Doki can give the call as Alimau just wastes as much time as possible. Brendo knows he's not going to have
Ooh,
a
I thought
chance
that was
unless
a
he takes care of
headshot
Alamo.
for
He won't do that.
Brendo.
Carl with the final kill, and G2 takes round number 1.
I think
nice
G2's
Tricono
taking the
from
game, but I
Enterprise.
really
mean,
hope
really
Enterprise
doing their
does.
best to use their utility in the midst of that, Parker. I really liked how that started for them, but the gunplay, so much better for G2 top to bottom. Whether
Oh
it
my
was
God,
fighting
attack
over
pause?
by
Alright,
rafters,
let's-
even when the
let's-
information favored
first
Enterprise,
off,
they
let's-
were still able to trade things out back to even. And then in the
close
late
out
round,
Siege.
unfortunately, they just weren't able to use their utility. They weren't able to force plays that were anything more than
this
just
is
straight
stream
1v1 gunfights.
A.
And
We'll
you
open up
never
stream
want to
B.
bet against
Kills.
G2
If you
in a
don't get
fair
the-
fight. So talented.
Oh,
These
so this
players
is
are.
DZ
This kill, once
NIP.
again,
Back
first
on
to stop
bank,
it,
and
then they
DZ
followed
is
it up with
back
some more
on
pressure
bank.
towards Benja. They catch him on the rotate back. It was actually Bappin who got his drone inside
NIP
the
is
top
up 1-0.
rafters. and I thought
DZ's
it was
probably
gonna
getting
be a
grouped,
difference
bro.
maker, but the fact
Let's
that
be
they
real,
still
DZ's
bled
probably getting
bodies
grouped.
despite having that information advantage was really rough for EP. And in the 3v3, you're
Are
always
you
just
saying
going to
something?
favor G2 as the better gunners.
Seem to be a bunch of tech issues that have befallen this Enterprise squad. It saw Brendo get up, and there were headset issues.
All right, we got a tech pause. We'll tune into. Oh my God.
Yokai tries to do what they can on the Echo, but absolutely nothing happening.
NIP with
Absolutely
flawless
nothing
round.
happening. Flawless round from NIP. Is it
DZ is
panic
100%
station
getting
yet for Dark Zero?
It's got to be a timeout for me, Tim. There's just no way they can let this carry on. And by the looks of it, the fact the microphone's down, I do think we're going to go into it. Yeah, we are. 2 rounds in. Call out slamming the brakes on, Tim, because the only thing getting slammed so far is Dark Zero.
Yeah, this is a big problem for them. They come out of NA as the #1 team.
my God,
Don't get me
everybody's
wrong,
in
they haven't had the
timeouts, bro.
easiest start to Swish. G2 and NIP back to back, but look, they just look off the pace is the reality here. We've got to call it as we see it, and they look off the pace on this map against NIP.
Why are they
right
going
now,
back
they
to
are just
fucking
unable
bank?
in those first 2 rounds to
They
stop
lost on
NIP
bank
doing
earlier
whatever
today.
they want to do. They've just Amaru'd up the hatch into
into
Like, let's
Elevator,
use our brains a
and
little. I
then
don't
Wizard
get
and
it.
Hitch just get 3 kills, bang, within about 3 seconds. It was just so perfectly worked.
What was horrible was they knew the Amaro come up Elevator, but just didn't quite connect the shots. Not that I think it would have made a world of difference, but even I stand corrected, to be fair. I expected that it was going to be a window plant coming out of the Amaro off the back of all the smoke being dumped in, but the focus instead was the window repel in from the Capitão to get the plant down, and then using the Amaro for a backstab into what is normally a very critical defender position was absolutely beautiful. And truthfully, although we didn't see it, I wouldn't be surprised if the reason they chose to do that was seeing that that hatch was left soft. It wasn't reinforced off or anything like that. That gave the option for the Amaro to go flying up the hatch and do what she did. Wonderful recognition from NIP. Up 2-0, well deserved. Now Dark Zero need to fight their way back in.
Interestingly, heading back down to the basement as well, choosing not to continue on with that rotation. It's kind of like hitting, you know, the reset here. And we've got a little bit of a different setup, and I like this. If you remember last time I spoke about at the end of round 1 that I felt like they'd suffered from that early loss of J9O. He was picked up on the Fenrir inside of
G2 was
Elevator.
genuinely
Fantasy saw his opportunity,
incapable of
got down there,
fucking,
got the kill. And
or-
what it meant
or
that
DZ was
Dark Zero
genuinely
forced
incapable
back
of
to side
defending on
really
this
quickly.
side.
And Pino had control of the hatches throughout the entire game. NIP had time to deal with
Or
Pino
not
on
this
blue
site,
stairs,
this map.
and then you
This
know
site
they
was their
worked their
only
way
good
in from there.
defense.
But this time they've switched things up a little bit. Newers, this is a bit of a gamble here. He's gone on the vigil. He needs to waste time. He needs to find kills if at all possible. He's out there on his own. He's a lone wolf, if you will, and he
I can't believe
needs to be getting
Shopify
something
beat
done
VP.
for the team. If I look at the G2 game earlier, Newers, J9O, Kino, all quiet games from
Good
them.
pick,
but
Newers, good
that
pick.
is exactly what they needed.
And Kino
NIP
gets
have run
traded, bro.
headlong into him. He's picked up a good start. Pino's down, and that is the Dockerby off the board.
It's good to see the reverse coming about, isn't it, where Dark Zero are the ones getting rid of a critical operator. And Tim, we speak about Dockerby all the time. All that information that she brings, the ability to help you move through the map at pace is now
Bro
removed.
gave up
They're
all
going to
of
have
that?
to slow things right down here and see where we can go from there. However,
This is the
at least
same
to get
angle
back
they
to
got
it is
stomping
only the
with.
Goyo. It's not the end of the world. His gadgetry is deployed. He's very much a free
But,
roaming
NIP's
good
using it
player,
against
despite only
DZ
being
now.
1 speed. So, all things being
Bolts,
balanced out, not for
nice.
much longer. Now the
Huge.
Ying's gone, Tim. You could not pick 2 better operators to get rid of first.
Yeah, whatever call-out has said in that tactical timeout has certainly done some work for Dark Zero here. It's given them that mental reset. As I've said, we can see that they've kind of gone back to the same site but come out with a very different mentality, a very different approach here to how they're going to defend it. Newers has taken a lot of damage, but he's still in open area. You've got J9O and NJR up there as well supporting him, and they really are keeping on top of them at
They're
this
just
point.
letting him walk in. They have nobody on basement.
A lot has happened when you look at those 3 kills that we found. Has really taken
This
the
might
sting out
fuck.
of the tail of
This
NIP.
might fuck over
Into the
DZ, bro.
Dark Zero, pulling back
Yeah,
down
this
together
is gonna
with
fuck
Beat
him.
But Newers on the vigil gets picked
So
off. We now
slow
start
on
to
the-
flood down main stairs.
God,
but no,
Fultz.
Fultz is there to get a response back. Hates falls too. It's a 3 versus 2, and surely I was about to say surely they can hold on, Tim, but it's the fantasy factor once again going big. It's only
Oh my-
J9O, and off the back of a tech timeout that started out with a
Here we go.
wonderful entry.
Wow, DZ is fucking shitting the bed,
With the
bro.
pressure off your shoulders, it makes you a
All
very
right, Enterprise
dangerous
G2,
team.
baby.
Yeah, Enterprise really quick in the building, frankly, off that tech timeout, right? Fast.
They got
in towards
stomping.
that
First
top
pick
floor,
stomping.
catching Stomping a bit off guard. I didn't
Nice.
think he'd expect them to be in the bedroom so fast, but Tuhan, really nice frag there, able to take down the youngest member on G2, and now they can start looking more towards an execute,
What?
except
That
they'd like
sucks.
to, but Benj is behind the team. They need a trade here, Parker, but he's being hunted down by these players on Enterprise.
He's got Alimau as backup now, too. They were worried
It
about
sucks
main door,
that
they
you
were
could
worried about strip
find-
club for good reason.
Like-
Players aligned there. Now they've made their way over towards.
Oh,
my
word.
goodness!
Good refrag.
Jigsaw obliterated by that one. Tuhan trades back. Benja will not be much longer for this
Oh
Earth.
my word.
Dogi, Shaiko, and Alamau now in the safety of the bomb site down below. A nitro cell
It's
for
gonna be a
Alamau
hard
in
dub.
hand, waiting for
Lost to
somebody walk
Capitão.
haphazardly towards the stairs. It could be the undoing of another
That
Enterprise
was going to be pretty
member.
crucial for the execute.
3v3.
That's
There
2
goes
rounds
the
in a row
nitro
Stomach
cell,
went
the
down. Yeah,
explosion
you're right.
onto the pipe as well. We've seen this one before.
Yeah, this is
Goodbye
not looking
happened.
good,
1 minute to go.
bro.
Now G2 with the numbers advantage.
Yeah, brilliant play by Alamau. It almost extends the range of that Nitro a little bit thanks to the pipe. That's a cool tech coming through from the captain of G2, and it gives them a numbers advantage now looking to the last 60 seconds. It makes things awkward for Cairo, and Tuhan.
I've done it too, done it.
We just interviewed him, didn't we? Hoping
It certainly doesn't help.
No, trying to make this execute happen. Lots of hard works. The hatches will be open. They'll have many options available to them, but I'm worried about these guns. Everyone on G2 will be trained, and if they're clutch with those trades, Parker, it's going to be tough.
Alimao's in a great position. He's just holding the middle hallway. Nobody seems to get past him. They don't even need to get to Alimao.
Unlucky,
Shaiko was there
bro.
to get the job done, and G2 off to a 2-0 lead.
That's just a perfect little defense, and honestly, it shows that G2 still have confidence even when something goes wrong in their game plan. This is not a rigid team who need everything to go to plan. Stompin dies early in that round, Parker, and what happens? Ben just says, "No worries."
I mean, let's
got
not
you,
forget
bro."
DZ.
I
don't even think DZ made the invite last,
was
like
about
the
being
6th
tracked or
Invitational, and
called
they didn't.
out,
They
but
had
he's
no
got that
roster
mute jammer
moves.
to be able to put at his feet,
They had no new roster
so
swaps. I think
important
after that.
plays. Have the best.
That's so
Star
loud.
Zero is actually
What
the
the
lowest rated
fuck
player
was
on
that?
the team. Not that I think he played poorly, but didn't have the kills, didn't have the stats that were so
Oh
used
my
to seeing
God.
from Dane. And then this was so cool. The Nitro does a lot of damage, but you really need that gas pipe to finish off the kill. He's standing on a hard floor inside a bathroom, but it doesn't matter because of that C4 tech. Really cool stuff from Carl.
Seen that with impact grenades. We've seen that with bullets and pre-placed as well. So, unfortunately, Enterprise find out in tough fashion how that works for G2. No real weaknesses here for G2. And I will say this. Stompin has been playing largely alone through those 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Stompin's a terrific player. There's no question about that. But he has not been as strong at being able to buy time for his team, and he has certainly not been able to match up against the guns in either of the maps. He was 5-5 back in his earlier game today against Dark Zero, and is now 0-2 to start off.
Dude,
This is
I know,
below
bro.
our expectations
Matthew, that shit
for
was
a player
fucking
of
wild,
his caliber.
bro. It wasn't
And
me.
honestly,
it was the
Jesse,
audio
while somebody has to
from the
bottom
stream.
frag on G2, I do not expect Stompin to hold that position for too long.
No, certainly not. And he's going to actually give up the Raptors position. He was playing there back in round 1. Now Shaiko and Doki will take it over. This is quite common for G2 when they defend CC. This Azami plus Wamai combo is something they love to play around. So it's not a reaction to anything that happened earlier in the game. It's just business as usual coming in for G2. There needs to be a strong
Brendo
plan
is
from
their big
Enterprise to counter
fragger.
this. They've got the Capitao, which is great. But against the Wamai, it's not going to be enough. Cairo walking into the Monty is going to be another big piece of this puzzle. Depending on how Raptors go, it'll likely determine how this push goes overall for Enterprise.
No reinforce on bottom
Very
wall.
familiar spot for the Azami here
Or
on
bottom-
Raptors.
bottom,
Hard to deal with if
Raptors.
you don't have the right tools. Usually you need nades. Usually you need your Capitao fire. There are
Huge
drones
pick
on the
from
board.
Bappin.
Bappin will take down Doki. Doki's been the tiny terror through 2 rounds so far, and
Huge
will no
pick from
longer be
Bappin.
allowed
They're
to play
already
in the
up
sandbox
Raptors.
with the rest of his team. 1:40 on the clock as now the Monty menacingly encroaches upon the space that Shaiko has taken up. And I mean, if Cairo is not properly supported here, he will be left on an island, and you
Yeah,
do
Cairo-
not want to
Cairo
be, whether
needs
you're a
to
shield or
start
not, in a 1v1
dealing
against
with this.
Shaiko. Down goes Tuhan, Stompin on the board. And there goes Cairo to Shaiko. What did we say? You don't want to be in that position if you're unsupported. Shaiko will make you pay. Bappin will fall as well. Shaiko's just
Oh
tearing
my
through
God.
everybody. A 3rd kill. Brendo with 1:13 on the clock is last alive. Finished off by Stompin. 2 kills from Stompin, 3 from Shaiko. And G2 pull off a perfect rotation on defense.
Really big play coming out from Shaiko, and you start to add up
Oh,
these
yeah, yeah.
numbers, Parker.
Yep,
I
sorry,
believe
sorry. Thank you for reminding me.
21 kills through 14 rounds, both earlier this morning and today. Shaiko has been a menace for G2. Nobody doubted
call,
that
good
he was
call.
one of the best players in the world, but after getting dropped from Falcons at the end of last season, people were starting to wonder, is he going to fit on a new system? Those questions have long been answered. Perfect play over by the Raptors, despite
stuck in
losing
my
his
eye,
partner Doki earlier on in that round. The Azami will go, I think, very reasonable given
How do
what
we
we
think?
just witnessed.
Here,
on
let's see
Shaiko.
if
Stompin played
DZ's
it earlier too,
having
of
the same
course,
issue
and
that
the
Enterprise is
Capitao
having.
being removed. So when we get to round 6, we go back to CCTV cash. That Raptors push is going to look a lot different with both sides.
Yeah,
losing some
DZ picked up a
important
round.
Yeah, I mean, the Azami ban is
About
really smart
fucking
on this
time,
map.
bro.
You can use Azami basically
NJR
everywhere. She is
sucking,
one of the
J9
most
is
flexible
sucking.
operators, period. On defense.
Fultz
I
is the
mean,
only one doing anything. He was
obviously
the only
we
one
see
doing
that a pro
anything in the
play,
game
if
against
you
G2
yourself
too,
are
so
inexperienced.
not shocked.
Azami is a terrific selfish operator. You saw how Shaiko played it. 4 Kiba barriers on top of Raptors. You're either going to force the attackers to shoot out those Kiba barriers, and then you can swing and kill them in the process, or you need a coordinated effort, usually, again, with explosives of some kind. Maybe you have fire, etc. If you are an aspiring player at any level of competition, Azami is an excellent operator for you to learn. She is really beginner-friendly.
When I was getting dressed earlier,
and
did I
has
hear
a
you
great
say
kit. surrounding
something
it. This is
to
a map
remind you
where,
to do
again,
this
she
thing.
gets
Yeah,
a
it
lot
was
of
the move the
usage.
face cam.
How will
It was
they
the move the
adapt?
face cam.
Because
Thank
they've
you,
lost all
Matthew.
of their electrifications. They won't be able to keep those walls closed as quick or as long as they want, and now they won't be able to play as
All right,
forward
like,
with the Kiba barrier. So I expect
Enterprise
maybe a bit more
needs to
entrenched
take
defense from
around
G2.
Yeah, well, they'll fall back to
and
old favorites, Parker.
like
I mentioned it back
BM
in
the
round
shit
one.
out of
They
it.
love
though.
the Clash. They love the Mira.
Like,
This
Enterprise
is the
needs to get that
standard G2
going.
setup
Like that
for
that
Jim
gritty
Benjamin
like
on Club, okay? We've seen
douchebaggery.
this throughout the EML. Stompin, a
That's gonna
very
be their
good
best
Clash
bet,
player. I know we all
100%.
like to hype up his gunplay, but he's really smart playing around with this bulletproof shield as well. And you look at the tools being brought by Enterprise. Some good answers for sure. I mean, the Nomad can make Clash's life really annoying, and certainly if you can get under in some important spot, bapping on that Deimos can be really impactful too. But it's going to be tricky dealing with Stompin over on this extension of Cash side. That's why a lot of this pressure early from Enterprise is just on Jacuzzi. It's just on this side of the site. They're not so worried about the extension. If they can pick off some of these anchors, that'll be more than enough.
Almost get Shaiko really early in this round, and they'll expend a Lion Charge to reposition themselves. Getting rid of Shaiko would be huge, especially since he has two Razor Blooms, or two of those Thorn Razor Blooms in pocket. Would be a devastating loss for the player, but also the gadgetry to go.
I mean,
with
you
it.
put
Razor
Shaiko
Blooms
down, you
have
put
lots
Doki
of
down, you're
different
looking at a pretty
functions.
doable half. Or a pretty doable
Miss
round.
The barbed wire with that nade?
I believe
Those
so,
two,
yeah,
bro.
I was going for the barb.
A tough
Doki and
Might
Shaiko,
have been
both of
something
them are
else there
fucking
he also
insane.
wanted, maybe a Razor Bloom or something that we didn't catch, but still util on the main stairs, one way or the other.
Use a death mark.
Didn't quite find it though,
Yeah.
unfortunately. I mean, this is the problem, right? If you're not able to find these players out, it can make things even more difficult. There is nobody below or, again, extended Cash side too much. They will have a drone set up for the flank in case Benjo wants to go for such a move. But I really think Enterprise are fine with a 5v5 execute, Parker. They got 4 Candelas in their pockets plus smokes, some nades and flashes being played by Brendo and Cairo. I mean, there really are some good tools to make an execute happen, but against a Clash, against Samira, it's going to get messy and it's going to get loud.
G2 have an incredible defender win rate on this map. So, I mean, it stands to reason that starting here would do them so well. Have a lot less data on Enterprise playing on Clubhouse. This is not one of the preferred maps
They need
for
to take
G2,
that mirror
but it
out,
is
bro.
all reliable for a lot of teams. So, doesn't surprise me to see it get brought out. Oh, my goodness. Shaiko with the ego challenge on Jacuzzi Wall. Looking for number 2. Narrowly missing out on Cairo. Now he's being hunted from down below. The Deimos of Bappin. Try as he might, nobody can get Shaiko down until they swing onto the breach. There's Cairo ascending.
No,
Bappin
you
is
don't go
there.
for that,
Oh my
bro.
goodness. It's a mess inside of the server. Brendo is last alive, and Alimau will get the final kill. 4-0 the start for G2.
Really not the push Enterprise we're looking for. I mean, G2, they recognize just how long that setup is taking.
bro.
How long did it take for the opening pick to come through? I mean, there was less than
DZ brought it
40
back another
seconds
round.
on the clock when
They can
Shaiko
3-3
goes for that
on
pick on the
defense, bro.
main
NIP
breach
is still
and
gonna wipe
finally
them when
finds
they're
an
on
entry
D,
frag.
though.
It's
That's
a
the thing.
really
They
slow
pretty much
push
fucked
coming out from
themselves.
EP, and I don't think they wanted it to be like that, Parker. Yes, they didn't clear the roam. Yes, there was nobody below for them to fight. Like, they're not looking for early engagements, but they're looking to get an engagement when they execute with the Ying, when they're executing with the
timeout.
utility.
We'll watch the rest of this DZ.
Just rain through and have
It's
a
more
look.
like a game of cat and mouse where only
Your
one can steal or
guys.
kill the other, isn't it? But he has caught one of the Okais, which is massive for them here as well. If they can find the second, oh my god, it'd be disgusting.
It just really helps you in the late round. Of course, we know that Echo's value goes up and up as the rounds go on. The later that we find ourselves, the more effectual, the more impactful those Yokai drones can be. We're going to see that.
There we go.
repelling
NJR
from
brought it
Pino as he
back.
looks to get himself into position
Newers is
to
playing
open up
good.
that elevator wall.
Pino's
They still
playing
do
better.
want this top floor control, really. They want to make sure that they can be tracking everybody down. We've got Kino up there on the top floor at the minute, supported
I hope not,
by
Matthew.
a
I hope
number of
fucking.
others as
I mean,
well.
who knows how
And
Enterprise
so
is on defense?
It's about
you know?
getting that control.
We'll just have to see.
It's been I mean, I know it sounds obvious because it's a very main point in the map, but it's just been a constant war over Stark as well.
Yeah.
Normally, a couple of players in the NIP are set up on this window. Basetto has been a main staple, even when he's not playing a shield here. Of course, it's seen him on the blitz already going once and die quite quickly on the way through. This time around looking to do the same as the flash comes over again, doubling up here, but NGR is deploying them traps down, does not want to
Damn.
let that shield in safely.
Yeah,
In
they
fact,
are
even
not
pops
letting him
one
jump in.
while outside, but the longer he holds on here, Tim, the more time is being wasted. And look at the addition here. The Yokai being in a spot where it is just makes it even easier for him to be able to hold down, but no, taken out from below. Fantasy into open area has got him under the hatch. A wonderful alternative to clear him out, but now they've got to try and pursue him, and sure enough, they will. Down goes Heroes Fantasy, a 4v3 ensuing, but here comes the Blitz, trying to chase down Fultz. Can he play Ring Around the Roses, or in this case, Ring Around the Boring Corporate Offices? Yes or no? Looks like he might get away! The 180 flick onto his head was wonderful.
God
3v2 for Dark Zero, and surely a 3-3 half can break out here, unless Pino, I was going to say Pino and Wizard have got some magic to work, but no, they can't do it.
That was demon shit right there, bro. Holy.
Scarier number for me, Jesse.
Okay.
G2 have never had less than 2 players survive a round. So if you still have nearly half your team surviving every time, there's some big deficiencies. And I think with Enterprise, it's really been that mid to late round.
Yeah, and honestly, G2 is such a hard team to play against, partly because they have so many different strategies, so many different ideas of how they want to play every bomb site. I mean, we've seen now 2 repeats, and we've seen 2 brand new strats coming out from G2. No more do we see Stompin and Benja up on the roam game. This is a hard 5-man anchor, and you look to that last round where Enterprise really stall out. They don't really get anything for the first 2.5 minutes, and G2 are thinking to themselves, all right,
he probably saw his legs sticking out.
They're not going to be able to do much even with map control because the execute's just going to come way too late. So let's lean into that. Let's play a full anchor setup. Let's put Stompin back on
I assume you're talking about Fultz.
We know that these guys are not really capable of clearing us out in those spots. The anchor play was excellent last time coming through from Shaiko on that Azami. He should be just as comfortable here on the Thorn Parker. It will be a late, explosive execute once more, but that has historically favored G2.
We're halfway through the round, and I mean, you've cleared out the top floor, and now you've gained control on that middle floor. That is terrific for Enterprise timing-wise, but as you pointed out, if your job is to slow down your opponents,
people trying
Clash,
to push through one
Thorn, Goya,
door is going to be a tough one.
All of these are obstacles that you need to get ahead.
There goes Doki. Good find, Brendo.
Slow you down is the Warden, and he's not going to be a problem anymore. Brendo gets the lead-off pick.
That's huge, especially with the class or with the
5 rounds that Enterprise has struck first. And yet they've been unable to translate that to a round victory.
That's critical. With the Warden down, they need to get value out of these Candelas. They couldn't do it previously, but this is the moment to try to strike.
That was a huge
Brendo's
pick.
on the operator this time around. If he can take blue control, he should have no problem with these Candelas coming out, but it's all about the execution.
He just lets that one slip through his fingers. Cairo taking some damage. Candela's going off. Tuhon eliminating Benjamaster, and this is the best start
they're going
we've
for
seen
this
Enterprise
a little
in quite
early.
some time. Tuhon's in the midst of the site with the bearing 9 out, finding just about everybody, but Shaiko sits
if there's
and
someone
waits.
to do it, bro,
He
it would be
warms
Shaiko.
up.
All right,
Brendo
good.
has his teammates back, and Enterprise is
Let's go,
on the
guys.
board.
Let's go.
Finally, we get some momentum out of Enterprise, and Tuhon, the star of the show, while everyone's attention is over towards blue, where those
When I do
Candelas
peeks and
come
stuff like
down.
that, I
A
can
couple
never
other
tell when I
players
down
looking
someone.
towards main stairs, where some pressure was being
Yeah,
applied by
sometimes
Enterprise.
it's a little tough.
It was Tuhon who
There's an
drops
audio
the kitchen
cue
hatch with
that
that
you'll
SMG,
hear
finds
typically
a
when you down someone,
massive
though, but you have to,
multi-frag
like-
to come out and make things
have to,
happen
like,
for
know Life
Enterprise.
Siege
A
to kind of
5-0 would have
recognize
been
that.
a disastrous start. 4-1, that's something you could recover from.
Absolutely. Tuhon
Huge
managing
picks
to
by
find
Tuhon.
a gap, dropping through that kitchen hatch, and G2 just could not calm fast enough to turn their sights towards him.
I
mean,
do
there is
fear a
going
little
to be
bit that
chaos
Mag
in the server.
may have called
Finally,
that
Enterprise is
timeout
typing
a
in chat.
little
I mean,
late.
It did take them until they won a round and immediately getting clamped back by Doki. Doki getting a couple words in the matchup against DZ earlier today as well. And a reminder as we approach halftime here at Enterprise versus G2, Dark Zero is in action right now. They are playing up against Ninjas in Pajamas over on the B stream. Jesse, you and I are not watching that game, so we have no idea what's going on over there. But with how these two teams have played, that should be a pretty exciting affair.
Yeah, no doubt.
There
There's gonna be
is, again,
fantastic
slight
matches across
fear
both streams all day long, but for Enterprise G2, this is still
that
one
they may
could
have
be
called that
swung
tag
the other
timeout
direction.
a
If we
little
get a 4-2 split, especially
too late.
attacking on Clubhouse. I mean, this game is far from over. Enterprise can be a really strong defense team when they need to. Throughout this tournament, they've been a better team on the defensive half, 74% win rate on the defense here through Salt Lake City. So this
That's
is a
good.
team who know how to defend. If they get that 4-2 split, it'll be huge. Now, I was worried with both the bands coming through, Azami and Capitao. What does the Raptors clear look like? Well, it doesn't look like anything because they're not going that side, Parker. It's going to be a master side over clear, which means these roamers on the west, most importantly Benja, are going to be in early action if they try to take these gun
Bro, they can pinch Benja if they have any sort of info on him.
Is Benji made of electricity?
Not that I'm aware of.
But I keep hearing electricity with Benjamaster.
That's true, bro. Their audio's
The clash
bugged.
sound, the clash taser. You're not hearing that?
Their audio's
I
bugged.
didn't pick it up, but I wasn't paying attention.
Just a ghost of the machine, I suppose. It's gone now. Ben just sitting inside a weight room when he was on SSG. Team bonding seemed to involve the gym in some capacity, and he, along with Shaiko, been doing some heavy lifting. There it was again. Benjamaster flushed out so
Beautiful by
Brendo
Brendo.
has been very good to pick up
my
Jigsaw's
God.
deficiencies. 2 very quick kills by G2. Cairo and
That
Brendo
was
down for the
such
count.
a
And with that,
beautiful
Cairo
pick.
will go the entire first half without a single kill. On his roll, it's not necessarily important he gets them, but that is still quite a loss, especially with Enterprise struggling to get frags. They've also surrendered that diffuser over in logistics. So one of the 2 remaining players on this EP team will need to go retrieve that, but they've got their hands full as a cross might prevent Tuhan from getting in the breach.
This is such a bad situation, to be honest. Trying to bait a swing does it, but Stompin's better anyways. Jigsaw's got the kit here, but everybody's looking his way, Parker. This half looks almost unwinnable. Doesn't even get one. Alamau cleans things up, and it will be a 5-1 split for the Europeans.
Yeah, G2 banging on all cylinders. I saw after, I think it was round number 3, Twister, the coach of Team Secret, tweeted something out saying, like, is it too early for me to
Doesn't matter, guys.
predict
Come back
a
from
winner?
West. We're on defense now, so don't worry about it. 0-0.
Yep. Alright guys, whatever happened on attack, get the fuck out of our minds, okay? We are now going to be defending, okay?
Does coach
So
ever play or
0-0,
anything, or is he
remember,
only a
we're
coach?
up or we're down,
Typically only a
0-0.
coach, but if like for
We
whatever
all
reason,
need
like
to
one of them
reset
fucking
right now,
comes down sick
okay?
or something, the
Calm
coach
down,
may sub
and
in.
we've already identified what's the problem, okay? We're not listening to each other, okay? So they're most likely going to ban Bandit Kai. What are we banning on Cairo?
We are banning Thermite guys.
Thermite
Yes,
guys.
sir.
Okay.
Alright.
If we do play our roam strats, they're going to be doing spread, fast, first floor entries. Okay. Fast in kitchen or fast into airlock. Okay. Or they have a blitz running through church door on an execute. Okay. So care the blitz in church and care the fast entries first floor if we're doing the roam strat. Okay. For the gym cash sweep, they have just a default sweep. They have a Blackbeard. Okay. And Deimos will always come up secret. He'll jump in secret and he'll come up cash stairs, okay?
Smoke my door.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, do it like that. Yeah, and I do it so I can walk in and peek steps.
Yeah.
So it's like a little
To be honest, I can put like 2, so you're fine.
Okay.
I don't need my smokes.
DZ's bringing it back. Damn.
We talked about it before the game, Mayo. It was like, I'm gonna use the glass there to kill
Wow.
the steps.
Okay. Yeah, what have you been doing already, right?
Yeah, but it's like just it gives it like it's better if he capitals because the smoke takes a little bit to explode. You know, if he smokes, I'll just peek him right away. That's fine. Basement room clears find. Coordinate the executes. Remember, if Capital Ying Grim's open and I'm playing it, blue is always so easy to take, Carl, for us. So just like coordinate with me and Shaiko. I'm gonna burn the guy or push, and then we're gonna
with me and
uh,
At the same
Shaiko?
time, like we did on the last screen.
Yeah.
Nothing they could do. I think it was against FaZe, right? We did everything at the same time. They just got fucked.
G2 really not using much time. They
They
said
don't
they're in
need it.
silence for like 25 seconds. What more is there to say than the scoreline isn't already saying?
How
they
do you
are
become a
very
coach?
firmly
Are they
in the driver's
goated at the
seat here
game,
in
like the
this
players,
best
or
of
they just have
one?
good game knowledge?
Hoping to end the
Typically,
day 2-0,
coaches
and
are
right now
like
it seems
originally
to be
are
the
like
case. Enterprise might
players.
pull off a miracle
Like a lot
in
of
the
coaches have started as
Yeah,
players,
once
and then
again,
also
Siege is a
like
game
there
of
are
two
just
halves, Parker. It's
there
a
are just some
common
coaches
saying, but
that
it's
just
true
know
for
the
a
game.
reason, right? We've
They're just
seen things
They got
flip
that tactical
before.
mindset.
G2
that
will have
didn't
a
play the
relatively
game. They
easy
just
time. They just need
watch
two
it,
defense
study
wins. That
it,
could be
know
one
it. I
site
don't know.
twice or two different
But
sites.
typically, a lot of your
Really
coaches are like
common bans coming out
ex-players,
here, both
especially
teams
ex-IGLs,
focusing on the wall
like your
breach,
in-game
whether it's the
leaders.
hard breachers
Typically,
or the
those
electricity
end up
ops coming
becoming
out.
coaches.
Enterprise have to be able to lock in on these defenses. I mean, Mag said it right when that attack timeout came through. Whatever happened on the attack, get it out of your heads. This is a new game. They have to believe that with their whole heart. But man, I'm worried. It was not only just some silence, but it was silence and then confidence I felt coming out from G2 in their own timeout. They were talking about different ways that they've been able to clear blue, different strats that they use to clear a staircase with the glass. I mean, they seemingly have a deep arsenal of plays they can make here up against EP, and they might not even have to showcase them all if they can close this one out quickly. That's got to be in the back of their minds. You know, if you can make this one a fast 7-1, you're saving strats for later in the tournament.
Oh, absolutely. The one big deficiency for Enterprise has been their gunplay. We have to give Brendo credit for his opening picks. Brendo has been very good at finding opportunities for his
Cairo
team. He
needs
has
to pick it
2
up.
first bloods so far. Tuhan and Bappin have 1 apiece. Now, for Bappin, that's half of his kills. was a first blood all the way back in round number 3. Enterprise actually have 4 first bloods of the 6 rounds. So their starting point, really not quite bad.
Yeah.
But it's everything that follows that is the issue. And when you've got guys like Bappin, Jigsaw, and Cairo combining for a total of 3 kills and 16 deaths.
Yeah.
Something is very clearly going wrong after you get that first pick.
Bappen's going to have a tough time this round, Parker, because he's playing that blue position that G2 seemed so confident to clear out. And look at this op lineup. You've got Capitao, you've got the Grim, you've got nades and flashes on Alamau. I mean, there are going to be some real problems playing this blue position from Bappen. It's nice that he can see through the flashes and the smokes. That's great. But with all of this utility, with the Capitao firebolts, with the bees coming out from Grim as well.
Wow.
Bappen's going to have a tough time. It's a nice impact.
Amazing timing by Cairo. That was about a nanosecond away from going off. So well timed, and that'll require Stompin to go back to the drawing board there. I imagine Doki will make a beeline for stock and get that hatch open, which will then put more pressure over on, over on Bappen, who is playing in that position. He's still there. A lot of people refer to these spots as suicide because you know you are playing to die. So it is a... well, you got a death wish if you want to play this spot.
Yeah, I'm worried. The drones are coming in. G2 doing exactly what they said they would. But he's not alone, right? He's got Jigsaw just behind him inside of Church. So they've got a couple more opportunities here to maybe close things off with the Azami. Might be able to cause some distractions, maybe disrupt G2's push a little bit. You've got to find some way to force these players off guard, because if they do the exact push that they want to, I'd be worried about how good it'll be.
Nitro Cell lined up in the hands of Brendo. He's been a bright spot in terms of fragging power.
Brendo needs to be careful
Stompin
from
will be
that
the
secret
recipient
stairs.
of that should Stompin not be aware of it. He's droning himself down the stairs. A good spread from G2 now as we hit the final minute of the round. And outside of a little bit of damage done to Jigsaw, not much else has happened here, Jesse.
Here come the firebolts, though. This is the clear they were promising. The bees are in on to
They
Bappen
have
as
blue
well. He's
for you
got to make a
now.
decision. He just runs back out to Church.
Shaiko will look for the follow-up. He had some targets in front of his eyes. Bappen takes down Ali Mao. Stompin trades that one right back. Stompin was poised and ready at the bottom of main stairs. Shaiko right now coming out empty-handed as Jigsaw has been put on the ground, so it's a 3v3 unless
If they can get up
be
Jigsaw, this
recovered.
is super possible.
Doesn't look like that's the focus for the time being. Cairo breaks his
Murders
killless streak,
Shaiko.
eliminating Shaiko. He's got Doki and follow-up. Brendo is now on the ground as well. A 2v2. These teams cannot remove themselves from each other's presence. Stompin attempting the plant to draw somebody out. It's a flank around from Tuhan. Doki needs to cover, but where is Doki? As Tuhan and Stompin now both have their hands full. Doki looking for the backstab. He will find it. Jigsaw's been picked back up. He gets the kill, and it leaves Stompin in a 1v2.
can win these.
Running out of time. It looks like Enterprise will survive for at least one more round, and they'll win on time. A good attempt from G2, but Enterprise managed to squeeze out a victory.
It is close. It's messy, but it gets the job done,
Huge.
Parker. They don't
Huge.
ask how. Enterprise, really nice stuff around that blue stairs position. That's what we were worried about the most. That's where our attention was. That's where all of the util was for G2. But what did they do? They didn't stand up and fight it. They just gave it up. They left the position, and Bappen says, you can have it. I'm going to look towards the hallway. That's where Alamau's pushing in. That's where I'm going to find my frag. Immediately traded back, but they kept numbers alive that whole time. And you're right, kind of in the end there, Doki and Stompin not able to work together. Doki was playing over towards blue. He was the last remnant of that push, trying to make something happen. And I think after getting
it was
that
a good
down,
round.
he was just a
Great
little bit
round.
too passive. It
See
was
what's going
two
on the
separate
other stream really
1v1s,
quick.
but
Let's
when
see
they
what the
took
score
so
is.
long
Sorry,
to
guys, I
capitalize
keep
on that
switching.
frag, Enterprise were able to pick up a
5-3
body, and now
DZ.
it's
Wow,
two
they're
separate
attacking
1v1s.
well on
It's
bank
a
right now.
1v1 and a 1v2. That's something that Enterprise can work with.
kinda
That's a trade
surprising.
game they could play around, and they did everything they needed to lock things down.
Differently that round goes if you take blue about 30 seconds earlier.
Yeah.
Right? Shaiko was in pursuit, but he was about a step or two behind those Grimbees, wasn't able to play off of the pings, and because of that, he could not get not only one, maybe even two relatively free kills. Just something like that can make a huge difference. If you are a
Again,
step
electing
behind
to
across that
not
your team is
reinforce.
set up,
All right,
you can lose the round
interesting,
quite
bro.
effectively.
And I like
This
to see
is
Cairo
interesting.
getting active. Obviously still 1-6, but not finding a frag through that first half. He has the highest kill differential on
I
defense
mean, I guess
of
they're
any
gym-
player
there's-
here in
it's
Salt
gym
Lake City
bedroom
Nation.
size, so I guess
20
that makes
and
sense.
10, that's plus 10 differential.
Oh,
we know he's a good
Brendo.
fragger on the defensive side, of course.
Almost got
Hard
murdered
support
by
IGL. He doesn't
Benja
play
by
very
accident.
frag-focused roles on the attack, but watch out, because if he starts heating up on this defense side, G2 might be in trouble.
And I mean, don't kid yourself. Jigsaw could still easily get back in this match as well.
Yeah.
It is very rare that your star fragger will be that quiet for that entire time. The problem with the best one, Jesse, you have no other maps to recover. Benjamaster will take down Tuhon. Brendo is taking a beating as well. So G2 doing very well in the early round, which isn't something we've said much. It's been Enterprise doing their job so effectively. Down goes Brendo as he ego peeks the window. Maybe he was checking for information, and Benja will find kill number 2 on the round.
2 kills from outside, too, from Benja. I mean, he hasn't even really get active in the building, but here finally enters in through Con and
Benja just got down.
His life. 3v3 now. Messy defense from Enterprise. They're scattered around the map as G2 enter Logi.
And out go the impacts. Cairo,
it's a 2v3
swing.
still. This
Nitro
is still
will be
winnable.
tossed out from these defenders. Jigsaw eliminates the downed Benjamaster. It won't be his
They have nobody
kill,
on site.
Will be
They have site
Bappin's.
for free. Yeah, they're
Good
cooked.
reflexes on Bappin with the TCSG from that spot at top.
There goes
red.
Shaiko.
It was almost a double swing onto the opening as
But they
Shaiko
have
gets
the
taken care
BB
of.
alive
But the
and
defuse kit
Stompin'.
goes down. Stompin'. A deceptive amount of kills, quietly amassing 8 frags. It'll all be up to Alamau, though, as Stompin' sits up, gets shut down and sat down by Enterprise. ADS now from the Blackbeard. Say what you will against this Enterprise team in this particular match, but they can still easily punish you. Alamau has to play safe for the next 20 seconds.
Super winnable.
Stompin' will be giving information. There's Alamau inside a bathroom going for the loop around. Oh my goodness, Jigsaw gets him at the last second. I was wondering what the pathing would be. A huge clutch from Enterprise. They win back-to-back rounds, and suddenly we've got ourselves a ball game.
Welcome to the server, Jigsaw. You've been badly missed. He starts typing away. Listen, Jigsaw, an absolute masterclass. They didn't worry about the clock, Parker. They knew that plant was going down inside of Jim. G2, an excellent explosion into the site. Leads off with Benja, getting those 2 massive frags over.
What is it, 5-3 now? Enterprise could bring this back, bro.
Inside the building, he starts to create that chaos. This is the second one coming through straight.
Where did
onto
all
Brendo.
the
It's a
kills
5v3
onto,
advantage.
like, where did the
Players
Doki and
over on the
Benja
CC
kill come
side,
from?
They do quite well. Bappin and Jigsaw move
I thought they were
together,
fucked.
and they
Alamau's
finally
at
kill Alamau
full
in, what,
HP,
10
bro.
seconds, 13 left
Wow,
on the defuse.
headshot
about
with the
5 to get
pistol.
to that defuse kit. Plenty of time to make it happen. Really nervous with that clock ticking down, but Enterprise, they didn't seem worried at all.
I mean, it seems like Enterprise needs to stop getting the first pick. I think that's where the key to success lies. Let Benjamaster get 2 picks immediately, and then you win the round. Really good stuff in the mid to late round, and as you put it, there are 2 sides to Siege. If you are on attack and you strike first, you usually have
6-3
such
DZ.
a
DZ's
high
on map
rate
point.
of success.
Or, yeah, match point.
That win rate fluctuates anywhere
Wow.
from 65 to 80%.
That's not what it was looking like at the
if you
beginning.
strike first. Enterprise have not gotten that memo whatsoever.
No.
Enterprise have statistically played better when they don't get the first pick. So their mid to late round needed work on the first half. It's hard to capitalize off of a lack of coordination on attack. On defense, your mid to late round usually involves play angles, play time, and play Shaiko out of the
Bappin,
building.
that's
Bappin with a
insane.
beautiful swing immediately answered by Benjamaster. Great shots abound as Enterprise have made this really competitive. Now it's Brendo almost dying. Benjamaster looking for one. There goes Brendo to Doki. 3 bodies dug in the first 30 seconds. This is going to be a good round, Jesse.
Absolutely. Doki promised the glass play during that halftime,
No,
and he
bro.
will deliver. Nice frag coming out from him, and now Tuhon, I believe, downed by Doki as well. He's in the Raptors position, so that's a massive pick, and everyone's dead on the side of Enterprise. We don't even need the full 3 minutes. That is a quick run to G2 to match point.
DZ just won.
I wish you could see the chat right now. They are saying things I cannot repeat, but it is very entertaining. Nonetheless, final operator band coming in here, and nothing is really slowing down this G2
So it's gonna be all gamers
assault,
way
at
up.
least in this overall matchup. Enterprise
No.
did show some real promise on
Enterprise
that previous round, but it all fell to pieces. A great peak.
So it's going to be Twisted
by
Minds
Bappin
Weibo, which
once
we don't really
again.
care about. And then it's going to be
Enterprise
FaZe, Shopify.
strikes first and goes on
Shopify is
to
up
lose
next,
the round.
gentlemen.
They have
Shopify
lost
is up
4
next.
rounds where they had the opening pick. That is an unheard of statistic. It's frankly, it's a bit baffling. But the thing is that Mag likely knows what's going wrong.
Right.
He can probably assess this, but you're not going to be able to fix it because this isn't a best of 3.
True, and they don't have any more tack timeouts. They blew it in the first half, so they're not going to have any ability to talk to their coach. Mag, one of the most experienced veterans of the OCE seed, maybe the founding forefather, really, of Australian Rainbow Six, but he can't have any more impact here in
Yeah,
this
W
matchup.
Shopify, bro. W Shopify.
You kind of saw more of that chat coming through. It's gotten a little bit more docile, I would say, from Enterprise compared to what we're used to seeing. I mean, they're begging at this point. They need to go 3 straight. And on the defense, that's no easy task. You've got to win 3 separate bomb sites in a row just to force this into overtime. And G2, you know, they haven't been winning most of these attacks, but they've been coming very close. I mean, they could have won any of those first 3 attacking rounds. It was Enterprise better in those late moments for 7 and 8, but finally G2 get the better of them. At some point in the next 3 rounds, you gotta think things are gonna fall apart.
And to your point, those rounds, Enterprise won with only a single player surviving.
Yes.
So again, very, very close. This one could have easily been over with Enterprise winning a single round. Jigsaw dies at the hands of Doki in the first 25 seconds. You know what? For the neutral fans, you got to be saying this is a pretty good game, all things considered. Tuhan now inside of Freezer, playing over by Kitchen. He's in a rough spot.
Alamau's low,
potentially
though.
being watched by Windows and has had to plug so many holes with those Kiba barriers. Down goes Bappin. 40 seconds off the board.
just saved his
and we've
ass,
already
but it
got
doesn't
2
matter.
casualties. Make that a third. Eerily similar to the previous round, and that's with Tuhan still frozen out of action. Jumped on by Stompin, who breaks double digits. Only player in the lobby to do so. Logic bombs will go off. Cairo and Brendo on the ropes. Enterprise's incredible undefeated run looks sure to be ending in a matter of moments here, Jesse.
This one's not slowing down. G2 have more players in the basement than Enterprise do. They had 2 players down there as Alamau starts the plant. They find Cairo, who rotated back down, and Brendo is on the top floor. GGs are typed. I don't see this one going any other way.
Love to see Shaiko getting in on the toxicity here. Brendo trying to deal with Stompin'. But it's the youngster to seal the deal. G2, no doubt about it, take the map, and with it, end the day 2-0. They are but a single best of 3 away for qualifying for main stage on Friday. Jesse, it's Sunday.
It's crazy how good G2 have been. They're making a speed run.
We're probably
going
to stay on this
That
stream.
is 7 straight games through
Because
kickoff
Shopify's
now
up
and
next
Salt
on
Lake
this
City
stream.
for anyone keeping track. A massive victory, and it brings Enterprise back down to reality. They have been undefeated up until this point in their season, but this G2 team was just too hot to handle. Really impressive stuff coming out from the boys, looking like the favorites here in Salt Lake City.
Absolutely, and now as you pointed out before the rounds were even played, the only thing G2 has to do is win a single best of 3, and it'll be best of 3s all the way down. They could lose the first 2, and they'll still keep playing them because you don't qualify or go home on best of 1. So best of 1s for G2 are done.
Wait, they're downstairs.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they're downstairs. The stairs with you right there.
Did they go the wrong way?
They went the wrong way.
Okay, well they're gonna take a minute, but they will get there eventually to meet their opponents for the handshake. And obviously, tough result for Australian fans who might just be waking up to watch their favorite team play. The Aussies might be used to rooting for G2, as the only time an OS player has ever won a 6 Invitational was in a G2 jersey. But today they won't be thrilled with this result. Plenty more Siege to play over the next couple of days. They're still 1-1.
Yeah, but you said Mag was the founding father. I was like, Virtue's right here, man. Like,
Okay,
I know he retired.
Virtue's the GOAT, but Mag is the founding father. Can we agree on that? Because Virtue wasn't in the scene at the very beginning like Mag was.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
But watch yourself, because you're on very thin ice. A comically long walk for G2 to get to Enterprise. I think they actually walked all the way to Australia. We will get the celebratory handshake before we get ready.
Oh, that's awkward. Oh, boy.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this is so awkward.
Cringing myself inside out here, Jesse.
You still see the respect despite the typing in the server. Okay, it's all love after the game. It's true professionalism between these 2 top clubs from their respective regions.
We've got 3 more best of 1s here. Let's not waste any of your time. We'll see you after this break.
Bro, I would have just called Shaiko a fat ass, bro. Dude, them songs go hard, bro. Both games ended pretty similar times, which is kind of an L. Cairo did not play great there. Also, does it not look like Doki is literally going like this in his pose really quick? Does it not look like he's going like this, like fucking standing with his like legs out to the side? Hold up. I don't know if you guys can see. It looks like Doki's literally doing this, bro. Oh my god. It looks like Doki's standing like this. Like with his legs fucking far out, bro. Like what is that, Doki? You see him, bro? You could see that shit happening. I don't know, Matthew. I don't know. Yeah, right here. You literally see his shirt being pulled because they're probably like, dude, you're too tall. Make yourself shorter. And instead of just like bending, like squatting almost, he chose to do that, bro. Kinda wild in my opinion, but hey. We don't even care about, bro. We don't even care about the Twisted Minds shit. Cause who is it? It's like Twisted Minds and what, CAG or something? Is that who's playing? Twisted Minds and CAG? Now I'm curious. Twisted Minds and Weibo. Na 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 na.
Well, G2, they breeze by Enterprise. I'm here with Shaiko after another confident win for G2. A lot of people have talked about, Shaiko, that it looks like you're playing a little looser, a little more confident than you have in the past.
Look at Doki in the background.
You're feeling when you're in there in the server?
Yeah, to be honest, like I'm having fun with G2, so it's more easier to play good and like have fun.
Look at Doki, bro.
Well, tell me about being on this team for the first time. Of course, you're the newest member of this roster. What is your experience like on this team?
I mean, to me, it was a good team before me, but now I'm here, so it's even better. So you know. But yes, we're playing good, so I'm happy with them.
How far are you guys gonna go? You gonna go all the way?
Oh yeah, we're taking the major for sure.
Amazing. Well, G2 confident as ever as they continue to advance along in the Swiss.
What the fuck was that?
Why was Doki standing there like if Shaiko didn't say the right thing, they were going to take him away?
Right, that was concerning.
Doki was just standing there like...
Yeah, and then at the end there, he got possessed by a ghost or something? I'm not exactly...
As somebody who has a lot of Scottish family, even I don't know. So I have no clue. But G2 obviously a huge victory, but
bro, what
the
fucking cringe, dude. Sometimes,
bro.
Best
of ones to go. You and I are now entering our final matchup, and then we will have Crow and Fellow, who by the way did a terrific job earlier, coming back on. For
they're
the
playing
final
Lair.
two
Shopify's a
matches.
decent Lair team.
Rebellion.
I don't know how FaZe
is. The team is almost ready to get going, and we are going to Lair.
An experienced map for both these teams, Parker. They've got lots of footage throughout kickoff so far, so there should be plenty for the coaches to dive into on Lair.
Absolutely.
Wow, I believe that will send us straight to a break here as the game is getting ready, so we'll be back very quickly.
How much time are they going to make it? Oh, we're going back to it. All right. Well, okay. That ended abruptly. What is going on here, bro? Can they get into the game, bro? They're literally waiting on one person to join the lobby, by the way. That's one person to join the lobby. Still waiting on one person. Probably this schmuck. Bro just had to go to the bathroom. Why do they have 6 people? This right here is probably their analyst. Yeah. Dude, look at how many notes they have for all of the maps, bro. That's insane. How detailed that shit gets? Crazy. Turn that shit down. We'll turn that shit down. Actually, speaking of, I want Shopify to win, but FaZe is my predictions. FaZe is not in my predictions. I think FaZe and Shopify are both not mine. It's a perfect time to check Clash Clans real quick. What the fuck? Damn, I literally can't upgrade shit right now. Okay, well I got hella Dark Elixir at least. It's a dub.
Match that preceded this.
Here we go, baby.
Teams will go up 2-0 and play best of 3s for the remainder of this phase. One of these teams will go 1-1 and will have their fate tied to a best of 1 tomorrow. Which one will it be? Rebellion with a stunning victory over Virtus Pro earlier today. FaZe Clan with a stunning victory over 5 Fears earlier today. And now we go to Lair to see which of these teams is better in this one-map shootout.
Yeah, Parker, there's not a lot of teams that have a winning record up against FaZe Clan, and Shopify Rebellion are certainly not one of them. Since this organization entered Rainbow Six Siege, they have never taken down the giants of FaZe, our 2-time world champions. And I mean, listen, this is a squad that have been really trying to break through the top echelon recently.
Not true.
Shopify Rebellion know how good they can be.
FaZe on one map.
To get to the top, you've got to beat the guys at the top, and FaZe Clan will be their first challenge that is really going to test them hard. Not that VP didn't. Maybe earlier today, of course, that was a 7-5 victory for the Rebellion a few hours ago, but FaZe Clan are on another level. Beat them twice over the last couple of years. That was SI26 and SI25. So big game moments for both of these teams, and they will meet once again in Salt Lake.
And Jesse?
Yes.
I have important news.
Parker, please tell me the important news.
Do you know who has the best KD presently at this event?
I can take a guess.
Jesse, would you like to guess?
I would like to say it's probably Spoit. Ding, 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 ding. There you go. There you go.
Do you know what you win?
What do I win?
You have to live
Spoit with the KD. Spoit with the KD.
Whee!
No, that's not good.
That's my favorite city.
Okay. Spoit enters this matchup just ahead of Perez at a plus 26. Now, This is not the Spoit show. There are lots of really good players in this lobby, but there is nobody who has been under more of a microscope than Spoit of these 10 players. And frankly, for good reason. His performance has been well below his expectations, our expectations, and I'm almost certain below his team's expectations of him. Now, a couple things have very subtly changed. The deployment of Spoit looking a little bit different on a lot of maps. Surf and Rexen taking a bit more of a backward step offensively has allowed Spoit to flourish in a more active role, and he is not letting that opportunity go to waste whatsoever. He has been oh so formidable.
That's
70
so
kills
deep on that, bro.
so far through the entirety of this event. That is an eye-watering number, and he almost dies really early on to Soul. So, oh my goodness, I need to stop talking.
Spoit's shooting well. His toes do not do much of the shooting, unfortunately. So he's got to be really careful around these drone holes. But
Soul's playing Feet Finder right now, Jesse.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. 70 frags. That's the most of any player here at the Salt Lake City Major. And of course, they played through Phase 1. Shopify Rebellion have played the most rounds of anyone at the Salt Lake City
They're
Major.
very
Even compared
good
to his teammates. Spoit as a
at
monster
taking this
number
part of Lair.
kills. And
they're very good at
56 is the
clearing
next
through.
highest, so still quite a gap there coming through from Spoit. And part of it
Yeah,
is
this is
support
good,
he gets
bro.
around Canadian.
Ooh, there goes Canadian. So not so much support. And the Monty is down
That
for the
sucks.
count. Spoit and Co. have played 69 rounds.
Yep.
Nice. And with 70 kills, he's averaging just a little bit more than one per round. That is
This is a very
respectable at
defensive
this
side
point
of
in
the
time.
map.
He will have to do some serious work, as will the rest of his teammates. Now losing Canadian. Diffuse kit in the hands of Rexen. 1:45 to go. FaZe
Find
are
him, Surf.
usually slow starters at events, but they beat 5 Fears, and now they have another North American team that they can show why Brazil is considered the most competitive region.
Oh, that's
Goodness.
so unlucky.
Surf goes down to a Razor Blue and Ambi,
Good
the
pick,
only one on the
Ambi.
kill so far. Ambi
Good
finds a
pick,
second.
Ambi.
Goodbye to Handy.
Surf,
And we're
that's
3v3,
so
though.
unlucky,
Serious
bro.
damage has been done to the Rebellion.
Yeah, that's the problem. The HP is really small on the side of Shopify.
He was
Rebellion
definitely
right now,
Ying
and
shot,
there's a
yeah,
Nitro Cell
yeah.
sitting in the hands of Souls, of course. The body shot damage still can ring out from these players too, so you've got to be worried about that situation. Starting to work on the breach a little bit. Souls had one of those Zoto canisters, but didn't get to use it off in time, so this angle gets open. He will just swing it for the fight. Spoit's on the other side of things.
Spoit!
You don't like those odds.
Yeah, I'm frankly quite amazed Spoit was able to win that duel. Cyber finds a second kill, shutting down Ambi. So Ambi with 2 kills on the team, doing a lot of
Spoit
heavy
and
lifting.
Rexen
Spoit
with
and
literally
Rexen
negative
able to find the
HP.
remainder. As FaZe can just sit back and wait for the final 45 seconds here. A single bullet will kill Spoit. 1 to 2 bullets, depending on the gun, will take care of Rexen. There goes Spoit. Rexen almost follows, but through the wall, KDS is punished.
And Rexen.
Cyber on full HP. A standoff ensues with 30 seconds left. Rexen tries to draw him out. Does not have the defuse kit. Will need to retrieve it. Cyber playing the
Henny.
patience game. Just waiting out oh so well.
Hey.
Defuse kit going
Come here.
down. Cyber is not taking the bait. He's a little too
Dude,
clever here. The
I
most
feel like
major
Rexen
appearances
might
of
be able to
any
do
player
this.
at this event. Experience that you simply cannot teach.
Oh.
And he gets the kill. Goodbye, Rexen. Not much to get, admittedly. And FaZe Clan win the 1v1 to take round number.
So close.
Nice little
Okay,
triple
that's
coming
fine.
through from Cyber. He does not mess up those opportunities. Had a really good game earlier today up against 5 Fears. Dropped 12 kills to top frag the lobby and make a really nice show of it. 7-5 up against the #1 seed
That's
from
fine,
North
that's
America.
fine, that's fine.
There's
We can
no
make
doubt
this work.
5 Fears, a newer team. They won't
They
necessarily
cheesed
be favorites in the
Canadian,
contest versus FaZe Clan,
and they
but
cheesed Spoit.
still showed
That's fine.
confidence beating
Stop,
one of the best
Leia.
teams
Come
from
on.
the NA region. It was a bit of a messy push coming out from SR, not in a
What a
bad sense,
shot
but when
by
you lose
Spoit.
Canadian to a Nitro Cell so early, it definitely makes things really difficult to try to get things in there. I liked Ambi pushing up those rocket stairs. He found a real nice gap, getting a big 2-piece in that direction, but in the end, FaZe Clan's trade game is top notch, and you have to be perfect to stop them from trading things out.
Back-to-back world champions for FaZe Clan. Easily one of the greatest rosters assembled in the history of this esport, and they have shown no signs whatsoever of slowing down. There are almost no deficiencies on the side of this team. Every single one of these players can carry a game. Every single
Vidaking's
one of
washed.
these players
Vidaking and
have
Cyber
carried
are
a game
washed.
and can do so at a moment's notice. Much has been said about this FaZe Clan team. Boring is the word that gets used an awful lot. I know it's often seen as an insult, but really it's just sometimes when you are playing almost perfect Siege, it's beautiful to watch, but it's so routine, it becomes boring. And again, We mean that in the best way possible. FaZe Clan, usual slow starters, not so far here at this event.
Henny, you better behave.
I think the pace is going to keep up for FaZe Clan. I mean, this is going to be an aggressive roam strategy coming through from their second round here on Lair. Cyber up on the top floor. You got Souls here on the mid floor as well. KDS, Vidaking, basically everyone except for Handy roaming around somewhere aggressive. Cyber barely out the building,
going for
actually,
the run
hoping
out,
for an
bro.
aggressive peek. Who is that on the other side of things? He wants to find Spoit. That's the outline he's staring at, but unfortunately...
You can always tell it's a Lion because the huge backpack.
Yep. To be forced back. This roam clear from SR.
What's just happened to my PC, bro?
E1Ds will now go off. 3 different intel operators in hand for the Rebellion. They've still got 1 logic bomb that is still generating, and Ambi will be able to use Snake's sensor as he roams around the map. Canadian not able to play on that Monty, and Cyber almost dying as that pipe explodes next to him. He gets away with his life intact. He still has utility in pocket. That would have been a devastating loss for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, certainly. Cyber's just up here to kind of play with his food a bit, be a bit of a distraction. These roamers have not given up the space, although they could at any moment with the hatches that they have open. Souls excited to get active still. Here comes the second logic bomb that you talked about, Parker, and the flashes come for Souls.
Logic bombs going off, noise being given away.
Kill Souls.
In this position, KDS dies, Souls firing away. They snap their fingers. Ambi finds a 2-piece yet again. Surf finds a 2-piece of his own.
Surf, you literal
It's
demon.
all up to Cyber to clutch this one, or it's a flawless round for Shopify Rebellion. Cyber will hit the deck, allowing this Rebellion team to come on in, but Ambi will get his third, and SR tie things up. They need some confidence-inspiring rounds to start.
Is Ambi awake right now?
The first round was as close as you can get to a victory without winning it, but that second one, far, far better.
Yeah, that's 5 kills through 2 rounds from Jalen Turk, better known as Ambi here for Shopify Rebellion. He has been so good so far through this season. Again, at Salt Lake City, maybe taking a bit of a back step to Spoits, but he can certainly shine when he needs to. When you go back to some of those defense rounds from FaZe Clan and some of those positions they just played in round 2, definitely feels like they're going for a bit of a roam strat that can be tough to pull off in the current meta. If you ban both Deimos and a Snake, or maybe a Dokkaebi and a Snake, right? Perhaps you can make that play, but when you're going up against the Dokkaebi and Snake combo, it is so difficult to survive as roamers. And Shopify Rebellion did everything they had to on that roam clear. They cleared the space that they needed to with Canadian on the blitz. They used their information, their utility to gather those player positions on the side of FaZe Clan. And Surf and Ambi cleaned up all the kills in that round. So really nicely done from SR. Be interested to see what FaZe Clan do next time on that site.
Absolutely. And while we wait for action to get underway in round number 3, while we didn't have a second stream during Phase 1, we do have a B stream running the entirety of this Swiss phase. That is, of course, until we run out of teams to require a second stream. Over on the B stream, Ace and Dez are currently casting Twisted Minds and Weibo Gaming. They are 2 rounds in, so about the same timing as us. Go wander over there if you want to take a look, or
we're not leaving Shopify's side right
together
now.
At
so maybe the half. We'll check to see how Twisted
Have
Minds
great
and
games
Weibo are
all
doing.
day, and we've still got 2 more matches after this one concludes on both streams.
Blitz, Ying, Glaz. You don't need a PhD to figure out what this push wants to do, Parker. The execute's going to be scary coming in, and it puts some pressure onto these top floor players. If they're going to explode in towards the site, try to get a plant down, is the Vert going to be good enough to stop this plant from Canadian?
And out go the smokes. Gas answered in kind. Canadian will suffer through it, get on in, and attempt the defuse kit, but he doesn't have the all clear. Now he does, taking too much damage from the gas amidst the melee. Vidaking has been down, gets secured by Spoit, who could have another, but he's out-dueled by Handy. Spoit is getting some kills, but he's being shut down by the fraggers on the side of FaZe Clan. That is a familiar story. Ask the other Swede, Noah, what that felt like in the World Finals that we just had at SI in Paris earlier this year. A casualty apiece. The Glaz is gone, and we're just about halfway through.
That's kind of cooked.
Yeah, we've called off the execute, Parker. I don't think it was a fake. They wanted to get that plant, but with it not going so well,
down,
I think
Vidaking's down.
Did a
Handy
really
is
good job
low.
of dealing damage to Canadian.
Canadian's
they will pivot.
low too.
Now it's going over to a top floor clear, and KDS on this Warden will be critical to stop Canadian from taking this space.
You can play this one slow because of the time that they were able to squeeze out of that first push. Canadian obviously has to be a bit concerned with
no more toxic babes
impact grenades or gas canisters. Gas canisters, of which there are none now, as Handy's just used his last one, 2 impacts. In pocket for Souls and a Nitro Cell for KDS. Those will be the concerns for Canadian. He will not attempt to jostle that defuse
Rexon.
kit. Now he'll go fighting
Canadian,
against KDS, losing the duel.
shots.
Souls on the board. This is quite the holdout from FaZe Clan. They now stare down Ambi and Surf and will get
Canadian,
the final
you
2
gotta
kills
hit those shots,
to regain the lead.
Nice little hold up on the top floor, Parker. They repelled that initial aggression coming in from Shopify Rebellion, and then they didn't panic to it, too. Sometimes with younger teams, with less experienced squads, you'll see a team react to that site hit, and they'll immediately fall off the top floor. They'll think, hey, we just got to get back to site. But of course, on Bunks and Briefing, the verticality is the name of the game, so they continue to hold on to that space. They didn't mind if they lost their site anchor. They didn't mind if the site got a little bit weak, because they knew holding top floor was going to be the key to success. FaZe Clan at one point considered the best layer team in the world. I think you can make some debates at this point, but still one of the strongest out there, and they have a really nice defense on that tertiary site.
And funny enough, in terms of map preference rates, this is FaZe's 4th statistical best map. This is the best map for Shopify Rebellion. So SR, they are an incredible team on defense with an eye-watering 64% win rate when they defend layer. Their attack win rate's not that much better. Or sorry, is not that bad. It's 44%, but I mean attackers usually only win 2 rounds on most maps, so 44% is really not that terrible. That is, of course, until you look at the attacker win rate of FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan has won 23 of the 31 attacking rounds they have played on this map over the last 6 months. That's good for a 74% win rate on attack. So you've got FaZe, who are a great attacking team on this map, going up against the Rebellion, who are a great defending team on this map. But we don't have to worry about that until the second half. So
good news, I was
messing
around in the video and now I know how to clip the stream. Nice, bro. Thank you, thank you.
For attack on Shopify Rebellion means it's about as even as it can get. Who comes out ahead? I don't know, but what we're looking at right now, a 4-2 scoreline for the defender, seems most reasonable.
Careful on those feet, Spoit.
Pretty bog standard layer here.
Mute Band out coming through for Shopify Rebellion. That was the tool that Cyber used for his 3K back in round number 1, when the last time we saw this.
Good clear on the fucking mirror window.
Just a bit.
Huge.
No more shields on either side, the Clash nor the Monty, so instead Cyber's got this mirror window set up, and Souls is the one playing with it. Cyber instead actually down below.
If Souls gets cleared
with
here,
that Nitro Cell, he can play off the information from Souls because his teammate is watching into this area with the mirror window popped. Of course, shattered with that glass, it'll be a little bit less proficient, but Souls can still peek these angles. After getting droned out, I think Cyber is deciding better of it and will back off just a little bit, playing around these blue stairs instead for the time being.
Come on, guys. Come on, Chop. Yo, we can dust FaZe off.
Slower pace now here for these teams.
That
they
would
seem
be
eager to blows for the first 3
very
rounds.
insane.
That was a close one. You said this
you
was
know
a
Cyber's below. You know Cyber's below.
They know he's down here, but they don't know exactly where.
You know he's below. Twice that I have seen. Here
Surf.
comes Canadian. Not good enough to save Surf.
No. Guys, come on.
There we go. It worked. It was a little ugly, hey, but it worked. What more can be said than what we saw there? Cyber still surviving for the time being. How on earth is this happening? How have they not secured it? It's because Rexon flashed himself.
Oh.
That's a rough one. What a blunder from Rebellion, and yet they're still tied in man count.
They're tied at man count, but they've now lost some incredibly important utility. Not just Surf, of course, on the Snake, but Canadian on the Blackbeard. That's something you hate to lose, and the time has been ticking down this whole while as well. So they've got ops control. They can start to work their way in towards Mezzanine. That's great. But when it comes to going for this execute, they've still got so many problems to deal with.
Cyber's 6-2 right now.
Sitting
Ambi is
just
2,
the office,
to be
and
fair.
these Kiba barriers have created a fortress in the office of Lair. This plant will be very difficult. They should get the wall open, no problem, but executing is a whole
no shield is a tough scene here.
Entrenched is the word I would use here. They have created a fortress.
If Ambi can just figure out how to still be a demon on that HP count.
You don't need a PhD to know that.
Yeah,
a swing on over, down goes Ambi at the hands
Thorn.
of KDS, but Rexon will tie that one right back up and now attempt the defuse kit. As the Swede of Spoit watches overhead, Rexon should be able to survive this. He will likely get down right after, but he still lives through the defuse kit. That was a calculated decision. Spoit will now need to win a 1v2 or FaZe Clan goes up by yet another round. They're both stacked up on the side of FaZe in the same area. Spoit has a powerful position to play. He gets smoked off. sees the gas canister go, sees Vidic across. Great coordination from FaZe.
Canadian,
KDS
you're on the
kill.
fucking
Plenty
shield.
Of time for the counter disable.
Stop playing like a goof.
3-1 for the world champs.
Shopify Rebellion, man, they're doing their best in these tough situations, Parker. I love the plant getting down there. Rexon, so much faith in his teammate for the 1v2, but unfortunately misplaced this time around as KDS is faster with the trigger. Beautifully done from
Super,
FaZe.
you might need to call it, bro.
It really comes back down to that early game. I mean, Cyber's roam down on this bottom floor.
Like,
how
what
good
is
was
this?
Full information for Surf, but he's sprinting and he's not ADS. It's a massive
Canadian,
there,
you look
and now
like a
Canadian is
dunce.
all alone. There's no one else to follow this up. Finally, Rexon comes in for the refrag, but time has been ticking this whole while. And then the 3v3 just gets a bit sloppy. I mean, Ambi jumping in the display window. There's a thorn trap there. There's Barb. I mean, there's so much that he has to worry about. They just didn't have time to clear that out because it got so messy in those first 90 seconds. And FaZe Clan, again, it got kind of close.
If we can
at the
split
end,
the half,
but
we're chilling.
confident, I think.
4-2,
through
we're
that
also
final
okay.
few
I
seconds
think
to
we're
move around.
okay.
Now,
okay
not that I want to
4-2.
make excuses here for Canadian because he is an adult and he is his own person, but if they did not know Cyber was there, there is no universe in that less than 1 second anybody is able to call to their teammate, hey, somebody is here.
Sure.
There's no way Canadian would relay that information to Surf that quickly if they were going in blind. That is just simply the way this game works sometimes.
I don't
if you
know.
are out of drones
I'm
and you
still
are out
irritated
of intel
with Canadian
utility,
right now.
you will be surprised by roamers or even players on site that you might not think are going to actively swing you or holding positions that you are unaware of. So Cyber played that one really effectively and honestly could have won the duel against Rexon as well.
Sucks that was the Twitch drone, but thank God at least they're not
Close
getting
round
swamp
again for
peaks.
the Rebellion, Jesse. These are still close rounds even in their losses.
Yeah, I mean, even still, Canadian's utility game has not really been what it's needed to be. The shield play, especially on that top floor, hasn't found success. You can point fingers one way or the other, but even here on the bottom floor, I mean, the util's been cleared out nice.
Cyber's playing like a
You saw
bitch
how
right now.
fast one of those Swiss drones just got deleted by the early aggressive play from Handy down inside of barrels. And this roam game will
FaZe
persist
is
once more from
traditionally
FaZe Clan.
really
I asked the
aggressive.
question after round 2. Do they try it again? Do they once more try to play a very aggro style despite the Dokkaebi being up, despite the Snake being up? The answer has been yes.
Look at the score right now, 3-1. FaZe Clan has 15 kills
Nice.
across the whole team. The Rebellion have 14.
Okay.
So again, these are close rounds for Rebellion. Obviously, they were aided a lot from the only round that they have won being a flawless round, but still, the scoreline does not really reflect how close this has been. Cyber's been on a real tear,
Cyber, you're
showing how
actually
much
such a bitch.
experience matters, and Rexon will be the first one to die. They likely had to know where he was because of the logic bomb. Now Surf is looking for an opening. Gadget out, Spoit taking some damage, Ambi out as well. It seems like Rebellion are just running for the hill. Surf walks in, down goes Souls, and
Good
back
stuff, Surf.
to a 4v4,
Handy is
back
low.
to even numbers.
Handy is
We'll
low.
go.
Not bad for Shopify. Okoye, this is a really nice spot to be in. Cyber is still a rat, down by Rocket Stairs, but they're not concerned with it at the
Cyber's
moment.
being
Great
such a
shot
bitch.
from Ambi
Nice,
onto
Ambi.
KDS. Finds that pick on
Andy
the
is
player at the
still
bomb
low,
site, and
guys.
Now the plant can start despite one above.
Spoit with the kill on to Handy. Vidiking and Cyber, the last two left. Cyber will
Nice.
clutch out. I feel like we've
Canadian,
seen
let's
this
get that plant
exact
down.
same thing unfold on this exact same bomb site. So the difference is that Cyber is now upstairs and has lots of information, but Surf is just so much better. An absolutely disgusting shot. Give the Rebellion the round. And we got 1 round remaining in this first half.
Yeah, I mean, despite a nice entry frag coming out from Cyber, I really don't agree with FaZe Clan running back that strategy with the full roam setup, especially because they didn't ban any of those intel operators. That was the real one lifeline that SR had throughout that first quarter. They had an excellent Dokkaebi and Snake clear of the top floor, and again, they had an excellent Dokkaebi Snake clear. A little bit faster to sight. They found Handy a lot earlier, so it wasn't the exact same approach, but the tools were similar. The game plan was still
Dude, I'm
similar
nervous,
as
bro.
well. And they got a lot of really good space out from FaZe Clan. They forced a lot of advantageous 1v1s.
Dude, if we can 3-3 half, I think we
just
win.
because of how FaZe Clan were setting
The
up.
only
because
thing
of that,
that
SR is
sucks
still very much in
for
this
us
game.
And I mean,
is
Rebellion have been doing a
Vidiking
good job of trading
is
so far.
genuinely a demon
They've been
on
doing
the
a good
shield.
job of trading this entire event.
Genuinely. Like, he's
Does
borderline
honestly feel
unstoppable
a little
on a
different
shield.
than the SR that limped through
But
kickoff.
when we were watching FaZe earlier
I think
today,
there was good
it wasn't
reason for
Vidiking on the
people to be
shield. It was
skeptical of SR's chances when we looked at the
it was like
kickoff results.
Handy or Soul
But
or
since getting here
KDS.
and settling in,
So,
this team has
I don't know.
gelled
If
very
they
effectively.
leave
a lot of it has
Vidiking
honestly
off
been
the
on the
shield,
shoulders of Spoit's usage.
definitely should be a lot
Spoit
easier.
has been a maverick for this team. He has been such an important part. And Ambi is likely getting more comfortable with his calling on defense as well. And because of that, we are seeing
forgot
a new
Ambi is
look
starting to
this
call more
Rebellion
on
team.
D.
Now, I will go back to the numbers. FaZe Clan are an incredible attacking team on this map. Rebellion are equally as good defending. So we are going to see an absolute showcase after this round. But until then, what happens? A 3-3 first half is very likely between these teams.
Just a quick correction. Spoid actually hasn't played Maverick so far this tournament. In fact, nobody on SR has, so. But I think everything else you said was
That's for the Fortress joke, wasn't it?
Oh my god, how do they know Spoit's there?
Top floor clear going to be coming in importantly for SR once more. Their attempt at the direct-to-site push didn't really go their way back in round number 3, and their own clear's been good to them so far today, so they'll try it once more. The Logic Bomb from Rexen will begin, and they'll start to push their way up these staircases. Everybody on the side of FaZe Clan very condensed, not spreading out through this top floor, but really just playing in and around R6 room. This intel from Snake
if they can shit out.
Spoit will have a read on where Handy is looking. Out goes the gas, the first canister. Handy still has 2 remaining in pocket. It will, for the time being, slow down the Monty of Canadian.
Dude, I'm fucking nervous, bro.
What is Cyber going to do? He's going to do a Maverick of his own, hasn't he been?
On Mira.
I'm fucking nervous.
You literally looked up if Spoit had played Maverick while I made that joke.
Absolutely.
Rexen first pick, down goes Souls.
And you're getting
Intel
cams.
will now also go over to Rebellion. That is big. KDS taking some damage from one of the F2s, whether it be Spoit or Ambi. It remains to be seen. Vidiking punished by Surf. Another now in line. That's Cyber as KDS gets on the board. Cyber is so good. A quick peek. Surf is gone. And we are tied again in man count.
Top floor so tough to clear, Parker, especially when Handy's playing close with the shotgun. With the flash coming out, he might choose to drop, but Cyber's still hitting heads. So why would he? Top floor control firmly in their hands, but Rexen gets 1 to even us 2.
And Handy knows where they're coming from, but he needs to pick his poison as the shield of Monty with Rexen side by side.
Please watch
breathing
your flank.
down his
Cyber's
neck.
still on the flank. You guys
They've let Cyber still exist upstairs. He could potentially stab them in the back. Rexen, the uninterested target in Cyber's location. Canadian will search for his very first kill.
Bitch. It's not even
high likelihood he emerges from this first half without one, and that's exactly what will happen. FaZe Clan takes the first half.
Cyber, you're such a bitch.
Handy, the
Fuck
final
you.
kill.
Die.
And in just a moment, we'll get to hear from these teams. Jesse, what do you think we're going to hear on the side of SR?
They got to be calm, Parker. They got to have a game plan for this halftime.
Cyber is such a bitch.
What? Okay.
Genuinely such a bitch, bro.
Não tem o que falar, não. Tranquilo, né? Perdemos tudo.
I don't even want to fucking watch this shit. Stupid ass.
A peitada aí, você que tem que peitar o lado da direita e eu passar pra você.
They're not even in the game either, bro. So we have to just sit and suffer through this fucking shit, bro. Suffer through fucking FaZe being douches.
O cara tava chocado jogando ali, pô.
Bro, you guys aren't good, bro. Cyber, you just play like a bitch. Like nobody cares. Cyber plays like a bitch. That's all it is. Hey, I'm Cyber. I'm genuinely a bitch. I'm just the pussification of a human being. Like I'm a bitch.
Tudo que ele falou aqui, mano, eu fiz tudo
Pussy ass
contrário.
motherfucker.
Sim. Só fiquei trocando tiro com os caras aqui.
Mas se não dá certo, vai escutar.
And we have the
Pô, não tem como
cams
dar certo lá, mano. O cara nunca vai esperar eu estar lá
Rexen got
embaixo
us the
rapidão no
cams
C4.
too. Canadian, bro.
2 plays out B2 windows for bunks. Cyber is going to be like an info op, and the scrim is playing Dokkaebi, and he basically is like poking at sight from pillar side. He could even walk up the green stairs like the back way. They have very little vert for that. If we fall, it's only sledge, but they're going to be spamming the Monty. For basement, they cleared and pushed boiler both times. They have ram vert. In the scrim, we flanked them off the echo up void. And like essentially all we saw in the scrim was that they just clear with the shield and then they just want to walk boiler side. So again, remember, we want to start with the non-Mira stuff. We can play into that, and then we go to the Mira with the ace band. They do like to run the thermite. They haven't really been running Hib. Of course, it doesn't mean they can't. So it should be at least a little bit different, uncomfortable look for them. Remember, they're relatively going to be straightforward with what they're doing besides Cyber, right? So count for him. He's more.
Yeah, he's
I
a
really
bitch.
like the info coming out
He's
from
a bitch.
Super there, and you can hear it. They've scrimmed each other on
He's a
this
genuine
map in the
bitch,
past,
like-
so some really deep insights that they will have on each other that we as viewers will not have at our disposal. So some good
Give me a
inside
blanket,
info
bro.
coming out there
Give me a
from
blanket,
Seth.
bro.
FaZe Clan,
Why do we have to play FaZe
It kind of
second,
just
bro?
felt like they were setting up weekend plans. I don't know, Parker. It seemed like a very casual 60 seconds.
Yeah,
for
bro.
them.
FaZe, you're not
They didn't
them,
say anything
bro.
for the
Nobody
first
thinks you guys are
15
fucking good,
seconds
bro.
or so. I think they were goofing off, and then Cyber and Vidiking started chuckling like a bunch of schoolboys. I don't really know what was going on there, but not a lot of strategic work being done. And this could honestly speak to FaZe Clan knowing that this is going according to plan.
Yeah, exactly that, Parker. I mean, they are very confident here on this map, despite those two defenses on the bottom floor.
Fuck you
they
guys.
looked really good in that first half. And there was something super
Nobody cares
that I
about
was
you.
about to say before we went to the halftime spot, is that Cyber is really the one you've got to worry about. You know, he and Canadian were the two oldest players to qualify for this event, and that's very important wording because Hot and Cold, not qualifying, brought in as a substitute, technically older than Cyber, but it's nice to compare the two because they both have such a legacy here in Rainbow Six, and they both play such different styles. They could not be farther apart. With Canadian, the hard shield, IGL, hard support, you know what style of gameplay he's going to be, and Cyber, maybe the single most aggressive guy in all of Brazil. I mean,
bro,
it's
Canadian goes
the way he plays.
If we lose
like,
this and
sometimes
Canadian is still dropping
but
a goose egg, like we gotta
right?
fucking
Obviously,
figure
there's
this out.
tactics to it. Obviously, there are game plans with his aggression, but it's just so difficult to counter because he's such an unexpected player. It'll be really difficult for SR to shut him down, but they have to through these next 6 rounds.
Cyber broke 12 kills against 5 Fears in the matchup that happened just a couple hours ago to get FaZe to this
What's
point,
Cyber at
and
right
now
now?
is
Cyber's
sitting
at 10, bro, in
kills
6.
through 6 rounds, so there's a very high
Literally
likelihood
the only
he
person on their
clips
team doing anything
that
is Cyber, bro.
12 kill mark, and if you make
Guess
a
who's
joke
on the
about clips
a shield, by the way?
being
It's
I swear
Beta
I'm
King.
smashing your laptop open.
I wasn't even gonna.
It's about to be dead.
I never
about to
heard
be
you.
top
I said
thing.
Maverick, and you literally started pulling up numbers on your computer. I was like, what is he doing? And you're like, actually, he hasn't played Maverick. So I never know with you. But either way, it is very likely that Cyber will break that 12-kill record that he has so far for himself at this matchup. And, of course, he's been to the most majors of any player competing, a multi-time both 6 invitational champion, a major winner. There is almost nothing this guy hasn't done. He is absolutely one of the finest players, and his legacy will continue if he continues to play at this level.
Yeah, this is his 11th major. No other player could say that. Canadian, this is his 10th, so very
I'm like
close,
angry right
but
now, bro.
Not quite the record, the legacy that Cyber
Come
has
on,
had
guys.
at these events. Canadian still holds the record for the most SIs, though. Don't worry, Troy.
That's
I don't
what
think
I'm
he's worried.
saying, bro.
If he's worried,
They're
it's probably
literally
not about
carried
that.
by
I don't think he's
Cyber,
really too worried about the
who
things you are,
genuinely
Ice.
plays like a bitch.
Probably more focused on the server at the moment.
I think so, and should probably be a little bit more
I know.
concerned with his team because
But
they
Cyber
are the
genuinely
ones
plays
right
like a
now
bitch.
trailing again. Rebellion are an excellent defending team on this map.
As long
But FaZe's numbers are
Oh my
insane
God,
again.
dude, they're clearing so
31
fast.
attacking rounds played on this map. FaZe Clan have won 23 of them. That is
because if the
unheard
Wamai
of
drops
on
back,
most
he's
maps,
cooked. Yep,
especially
Wamai's cooked.
Layer, which tends to be very defender favored. They've got
Yeah,
Rebellion
dude,
in
this
their
is
sights. Down goes
beautiful.
Rex, and Surf will join.
Beta
Surf
King's
gets a
dead,
kill
though.
before he exits the round, so at least there's something good to show for the Rebellion.
Yeah, bro.
Ambi swings, but you can't contain
No,
Handy,
genuinely,
can
like,
ya?
this is
That's
so
Cyber's
bitchy.
11th kill, by the way, Jesse. Everything going well for FaZe Clan here on the entry.
Yeah, the double shield push looks so beautiful, and now Spoit and Canadian left in an impossible situation. The two non-Americans trying to make things happen here in Salt Lake City, but they've got to be fast. They've got to be some way to be aggressive. With this utility, Spoit can make a bit of a bunker, but it needs to be more than that.
And he's trying his best, but those bullets will bounce off of the Blackbeard shield, as
Nice,
will
Canadian.
the fire from the Shumika launcher. He's found an
Huge
opportunity
Spoit.
to go for a flank, and Spoit will gun down KDS. Canadian now repositioning as Handy gets the defuse kit to the halfway point, punished by Souls. Spoit will have to clutch. He's got these players on the run, but they will now scramble in the post plant. Spoit knows there's one on the stairs. He'll head in that direction up against Cyber. He outduels Cyber with the Deagle out. 2 more targets to find. 30 seconds left in the round. A reset here, both mentally
Bro, we
and
cannot
literally
do it.
for Spoit. It's a long-range duel now. Bullets tossed in his direction. Handy will have the cross and get the kill. 5-2 the scoreline for FaZe as they win their first attacking round with absolute confidence.
And it's a brilliant shield strategy to come out against the Rebellion. We didn't hear the full 2 minutes from Super, so I'm not sure if that was something that they had talked about or had expected or had
God,
seen
bro.
in the scrim that they played against one another, but that was beautiful.
They're not
Vidiking
even gonna
and
ban him
KDS
second up, bro.
just pinching on this shield.
They're not
and
even
I
gonna
really
get the
need
ban
to
another
credit
up. Yeah,
Vidiking,
dude,
Parker,
I
because
knew
he's
that
1 in 6
fucker was
after
still
this
on
round,
Repel,
okay?
bro.
He's not been finding the frags, but the captain of FaZe is so important to winning this round because of the space that he takes, walking up those rocket stairs, creating a crossfire
Fuck you,
alongside
Cyber. You're such a
KDS and the
pussy.
players behind him to just make it impossible to play inside a bathroom, to play in that position, and really apply that
Henny,
pressure
what is
to
wrong,
Shopify
dude? Come here.
Rebellion. Vidiking is not a player who is often a flashy IGL. He's not one of those guys who's going to be off on the roam, running and gunning. You talk about some IGLs like maybe Volps down in South America, like Dash, like Faults, but
We're having a bad day.
unfortunately,
Okay,
Vidiking,
so you can join
he
me.
might not
I'm
have the
having a bad
stats,
day.
but he
He's
is
a
so
Spiker
critical.
erasure. What is going on?
And Spiker, you're right, and Spiker.
Spiker is the fragging IGL, my friend. I will take
Henny,
no
what?
other answers to that
Fair
question.
enough.
They didn't need him today because they had Bay and Hot and Cold. Yes, that's right, Hot and Cold on Wildcard. That man needs to be studied. There are 3 things in life that are certain. Death, taxes, and Hot and Cold going on an absolute heater after getting dropped. Sorry, benched.
Yes.
Either way, look, there's going to be a lot of people talking about how good the Rebellion are.
Yeah.
Going up against FaZe Clan is really not a great barometer because every team loses to FaZe Clan.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. This is a really tough opponent for FaZe, but it's also true that like SR are not hitting the same heights that we've seen from them in the past. This is the 7th map they played in Salt Lake City. Split has only failed to hit double digits
I'm
once,
losing in tug of war.
and that was that bank match up against Falcons. If he doesn't get back up to that 10-kill watermark that we expect from him at this point playing for SR, you got to wonder, was there ever really an opportunity for Rebellion to win this matchup? Because they do, at least over the last couple of days, seem to rely on him to be that opening, to find those frags, and it hasn't been happening yet.
But Spoit is playing less entry on this map than he did before. He's
Sure.
back to playing that Nomad, later round, support Canadian style. Surf did, I think, on 1 or 2 rounds.
Attaboy, Spoit.
I mean,
That's
on defense, it's
Cyber.
completely different, and Spoit will destroy
Thank
Cyber,
you.
denying Cyber to match his total of 12 kills that he amassed against 5 Fears in their previous matchup earlier today. And with that, Rebellion will have a relatively early lead.
Still plenty of time to hit double digits. I don't want to warn the alarm too early, but yes, they need to get more active, I think, on these defenses, and it's a great start to come through from Spoit, an aggressive move to take down the best player on FaZe Clan today. Now the logic bombs will come through, though. The bomb site is not in the basement. It's just going to be on this middle floor, and weirdly, Shopify Rebellion have kind of given up this top floor. I mean, not fully. There are players
Vert's
just
kinda
inside
crazy.
the server, but because this wall is reinforced off, there's a lot of safety for Vidiking to just play on this vert, destroy those bandit batteries.
Surf and
set
Vidiking
himself
are
up
literally
to
next
maybe
to
go
each
for a
other.
plant later on.
Oh, no, they reinforced the wall?
Logic bombs now going off.
Why did
Canadian's already turned his phone off, so the Valkyrie will continue to lurk. And gets spotted by Handy. A rough go of it for Canadian. Spoit will follow shortly thereafter. Despite the good start that Spoit gave this team, now they trail in man count to FaZe Clan with a little bit under a minute to go. Surf eliminates KDS, Souls drops as well. And we're back to even footing as FaZe finds another kill. This team is so hard to shake. Maybe,
Dude,
just maybe. That's
because
why
they play like
they're
pussies, bro.
two-time defending world champs.
Could be part of it, Parker. 35 seconds, 2v2. They've got the smokes, they've got the shield. This plant will
You're
be
going for the plant.
hard
That
to
means there's
deny.
one up top.
They don't have toxic babes.
Diffuse Kid going down. Surf will
That's
try to
not
stop it in
enough
its tracks. Even if that gas
time,
lands,
dude.
Vidiking has too much HP. He is
Nice.
outdueled, leaving Handy now in the post plant. Vidiking got the job done, which is all you can really hope for at this point in time. Handy backing up Cyber. That's how things usually go in the kill department.
Oh, no.
Handy's got terrific game sense. He knows exactly
He's
where
sticking
the
bomb.
players are. He's seen one cross over towards the Diffuse Kit, but the
Beautiful.
gas will actually
Beautiful
blind
team
his
play, guys.
vision and be hopping on the case. Rebellion will win their 3rd round. A 2-round gap between the two teams remain, and FaZe still the favorites, but there's life for the Rebellion.
That was a really cool defense setup, Parker. I talked about how it was not really holding our 6 room. You don't see that at all from teams here on Lair. Very often, that is where the bulk of the defenders are trying to hold above the bomb site. But Shopify Rebellion, they actually gave it up. They reinforced the hatch back to site. They fully reinforced that rotate in between
The pick on the
server and
Cyber
our
was
6 room,
huge.
and it made it very appealing, frankly, for KDS, I should say, on the Blackbeard to take that space, to start working in the vert, and to feel kind of confident about the space that they had. But Shopify Rebellion,
I'm surprised
giving up
Amy
the
didn't
space
just try to
entirely. They
stick that,
still
to be
played
honest.
around that top floor. They still went going for some of those more aggressive plays,
fuck
and it
me,
did
bro.
start
What
to
do I
work
know,
out
huh?
in their favor. They got some really critical picks in the mid-round there against FaZe Clan that kept the numbers tight, that kept things in their favor, and sure, the plant goes down, but up against that 2v1 with plenty of time to play with, Shopify Rebellion are very good at closing out those advantages, and they do so once more to get their 3rd.
This Rebellion team really is quite fascinating to watch because their growth and
How did that
improvement
just
has
explode?
been quite rapid. As same that we've said about Wildcard, by the way. FaZe Clan can't really improve. So there isn't a lot for us to say, but
Of
they
course,
are
Cyber's
finding
bitch ass
the
is switching
hole
onto
that
the
the
snake.
Rebellion leave for them
Pussy
through
ass.
much of this series. Now, FaZe was doing it on defense quite well. They amassed a 4-2 scoreline before the side swap came in. But now here, again, I will
Vidiking
back
off
up
the
these
shield?
numbers. FaZe are terrific, winning almost 75% of all attacking rounds they've played on this map in the last 8 months. Rebellion have won 75% of all defender rounds played on this map over the last 8 months. So you've got a great attacking team going up against
an early
a
pick on the
great
Cyber is the
defending
best
team,
thing we could do.
And it's going to be a wash. I actually think it's quite likely that this half will go.
And Rexen is having a
3-3.
much better
Problem
game than he
is,
was earlier.
That means a 7-5 scoreline for FaZe Clan. So Rebellion will need to steal some rounds that statistically they might not supposed to win.
A lot of pressure being forced onto Spoit right now, Parker. He's inside of barrels. He's got 2 different angles to worry about, and one of them has a Blackbeard. If he can take down Cyber on his backside, that'll be huge for him. He's got util to play around as well. Of course, the Goyos and these Elamines, and help from Surf, too. Just active at the bottom of Warehouse. He loses the first duel, and Vidaking doubles his kills.
He's going to want that one back, Jesse. That should have been an easy kill for Surf.
To Vidaking, Surf?
Just above Vidaking's head. That is a rough one.
So much damage, too.
I know. It's... Sometimes that's it. Sometimes you lose that entry duel, and that's all she wrote. Spoit able to take down Cyber. Explosions galore. Echo drones controlled by the captain of Rebellion. Rexen will be on the board as well. And a lead for Rebellion with halfway through the round.
Let's play time, bro. That's their shield
I like
and
their odds,
Cyber.
especially with the damage done to Vidaking earlier.
Yeah, a bit of sloppiness coming out from that push. Cyber trying to sprint through the Goyo canister, but he just gets slammed by the Yokai cam, and of course, Spoit will hit those shots when it's required. Soul's going down to the Blackbeard too, makes this kind of awkward now for the FaZe Clan push. They will have a little bit of pressure if they can take that top floor control.
Vidaking is low. Rexen is fragging. Ambi is fragging. Spoit is fragging. Canadian is a fucking knob.
But there were initially roamers up there, and FaZe Clan
essentially a
so
3v3.
Careful with these
3.5
seconds that they don't get flanked up one of the stairs.
If there is a Yokai up top, they do not need an active body. They can always go for a late flank, especially given the
I'm
numbers
hoping,
here,
Matthew.
Jesse.
I'm hoping.
KDS will likely stay
Genuinely
on
praying.
the middle floor. Handy
We gave him
and Vidaking will
cams,
be
that's an
involved
L.
in the execute. Vidaking might actually jostle the defuse kit because Rexen holds 2 gas
Huge.
canisters.
Spoit.
Vidaking was getting closer to the site. He
fucking
gets taken
dog.
down by Spoit. 2 kills away from double digits. Jesse, you said his name. He's an ass 3 so far, so I'll make that 4. How about a 5th here? It would be a quad kill for Spoit. Still playing off this deployable shield. KDS the target to be found. Does the Swede have it in him? Not yet.
Give
he doesn't.
yourself the 4K, Spoit. You dirty, dirty dog.
Flashed out, still blinded. Turning around. It's allowed the Ram to reposition. Spoit will not want that. Why bother? You got 15 seconds left. Finds some salvation in the bomb site. KDS is going to be going in flying blind. They know his position.
Spoit still might pick it up.
Get your kills.
Spoit picked. Oh,
Ambi credited
okay,
with the final frag. Not Spoit, so double digits will have to wait. But we will go deeper into this series as the Rebellion
Let's go, boys.
have pushed FaZe to just a single round lead.
Huge 3K from Spoit Parker. I said it because I wanted to see more out of him on the active frags, and we have started to see it now on the defense.
Think he heard you?
Really coming alive. I think he did. You know, we're down the road a little bit, but I think he could hear it through the mic, baby, if I'm yelling loud enough.
Okay.
I gave credit
Shopify's
to Vidaking
worst
a couple of
bomb site
rounds
is
ago
the
because
top floor
despite
bomb
having
site.
not very
They're
many
good
kills,
at all
his
the other bomb
support play and his
sites. Their
IGL
worst
was
bomb
so
site is
critical
the
to
top
get FaZe
floor.
Clan that attacking round.
Which sucks because they're probably going back up there right now.
I have to do the same for Canadian. He's not getting frags. He's still sitting with a donut here in this matchup. But before you go start to flame him on Twitch chat,
I'm already
Yokai
flaming him, bro.
Please close your Twitch chat.
Should I close Twitch chat?
Because the
I'm already
Yokais
flaming
were so
Nadian.
important to help
care.
Spoit get 2 of those 3 kills. They were absolutely critical for stopping Cyber entering in through barrels, for stopping Vidaking
beautiful
entering
shot
from
on
that side of the
Andy,
map as well. And it just made things so nice and easy for Spoit. The duo of the entry fragger and IGL between
Come on,
those
you guys are
2
on
players
defense,
has
guys.
been
You guys are
phenomenal.
on the defense. You have all the utility.
I had Spoit
You
and
have
Canadian over for
all
dinner
of
after
map
there
control.
was a particularly
You have
heated
everything.
conversation about Canadian's contributions, and he openly said he's like, I don't and shouldn't really be involved in a lot of these gunfights. Maybe on defense, but on attack for the most part, he is gonna go killless attacking if everything goes well. Nobody's pointing fingers at Vidaking going 2-8 in almost the exact same predicament. Now, granted, these players are at very different stages of their career. Vidaking is still on the ascendancy. I think it's fair to say that Troy is in the twilight of his career. He is getting older. So
Come here, Henny.
there are differences.
Come here.
But while there is obviously a conversation to be had about going 0-6, I think it is frankly quite
you wanna play?
understandable
Huh?
with the way that this map has played out.
Yeah. I want to bring us back to as well, Parker, to the halftime. Super said, after we ban the Ace, we're going to start playing the Mira, and that's exactly what they've done. Recognizing that FaZe Clan don't play a whole lot of Hibana. They might bring the Thermite, and that's what Souls is on now, but without any great Mira counters, FaZe Clan might encounter some problems here through the fourth quarter. It's been a 12-round strategy from Shopify Rebellion. They're okay if they go down 5-4. If this last strat that they're pulling out for the final 3 rounds is good enough, it's not going to matter how the early game went for SR,
if we can just go 5-5 against FaZe,
how do
5-5 against FaZe?
Well, that's a great question. Do they have a Gone 6 anywhere? That could potentially help them. But I haven't seen one cycle through just yet on any of these players. In fact,
again, they're doing the double shield.
I don't know every single operator that has the Gone 6 because it keeps getting passed around. It changes all the time.
Can't imagine one's being brought here, Parker. I'll tell you that.
It changes about as frequently as I change socks, so about every 3 months.
What?
Dude, I'm fucking nervous.
Sorry. Every 4 months?
Okay, we're going to cruise right past that. They kind of looked at this ops push, Parker, and they said, yeah, we don't really have a great way to open this wall because we've just brought a Thermite and maybe some cans, not even.
Dude,
it's
I'm
not really going to be
fucking
doable with the mirror
nervous,
window there.
bro.
They can pop it at any time, so instead they've pivoted. They've got this double shield set up still over towards the Rocket stairs. You've got KDS inside a bathroom, and then Vidiking at the bottom. This has to be good for FaZe like it was in the previous time.
Beautiful Nitro Cell
Spoit
from
with
the
10.
Swedes. Spoit breaks double digits as down goes Vidiking. Diffuser will need to be retrieved as well. Souls taking quite a bit of damage. Handy hoping to bail himself out of his position as now the other shield of KDS assembles over in bathroom, taking some damage from that Razor Blue.
Huge Nitro.
And will be debilitated for quite some time. FaZe Clan, though, still going at it. They are not slowing down here whatsoever.
I mean, they kind of have to a little bit. This is going to be awkward to get into the site. They won't have a breach into the mask wall, so they've got to just walk straight through this doorway, and all eyes from SR will be trained on this door.
Getting more intel as Handy sees pretty much everybody on the side of Rebellion. Nitro Cell's already been used by Spoit, so he is just a gun down below the master office desk, watching that reinforced panel.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
They've got a good line of sight on him. Handy's waiting for him to pop up. Down below, Spoit taking care of good coordination.
Wow. That's
but
okay,
look at
though.
the clock, Jesse. 20 seconds to go.
15
Handy has
seconds?
defused kit and he's still scouting for intel. This is going to be a brawl inside of the site. On the ground, Handy attempting to get closer. He's down. That's defused kit surrendered too. All Rebellion needs to do is hang on, and they will find all these kills. Surf gets 2. Tie game. We will go all the way in regulation. 5-5 for both teams.
All according to plan for the North Americans. Beautifully done there on the setup, Parker. That's not what FaZe were expecting to see. And in response, they will immediately call their attack timeout. I'm not sure they were ready for this ace-band Mira pivot that SR have been planning since the very beginning. It made it so mask wall just wasn't an option. I think at the very end, the Thermite might have gone off and they might have got it open. But because Spoit was able to keep it closed for so long, both with the Mira window and, of course, with those Zoto canisters on Tubarao as well, it just became so difficult for FaZe, and there was never a good adaptation.
I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, they tried to pivot over towards the display side, but the position
this is 100%. The outcome of this game is going to affect the rest of my day.
Close angles favored them, even against those shields, and Spoit. He only gets 1 kill. It's his 10th of the match, so we have to say it. Double digits for the 6th time here at Salt Lake City. That is crazy. But it's good enough to stop the Vidiking, the Monty. That is really the key point of that push.
That Nitro was
just disrupting everything that FaZe Clan wanted to do.
And honestly, if they had an extra 20 seconds, there is a world in which FaZe Clan could have pulled off an execute, but they were battling the clock. Credit to them for the way that they pivot after losing their most important member of their team. But I want to hop back for a second and once again talk about kills here, because I know that we've hyped up Spoit. We've obviously made some, I don't want to say excuses for Canadian, but we've kind of explained it. The score is 5-5. The kills are 40-31.
Wow.
40 kills for Rebellion, with Canadian having 0.
Yeah.
That means he is not the problem at the moment. If things go sideways, everybody on that team is either double digits or Rexen is 1 kill away. FaZe Clan are a full round, almost 2 rounds behind Rebellion in the kill department. It shows that, once again, you don't always need your IGLs if everything goes according to plan.
All right, it looks like they're playing a lot more top floor.
If the rest of the team
Smart.
is able to do it, and you get the most out of them.
They're going to be holding
things
way
go well.
more heavy,
Things
or
are
way
going
heavier
according
on the
to
top
plan
floor.
for Rebellion here.
Yeah.
And I said, if we think that it's going to be a 3-3 second half, that's a loss for Rebellion.
Oh my
They need
god,
to
I'm
steal these
actually
rounds.
fucking
They've done just
shaking,
that.
bro.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't think this looks like a 3-3 anymore, simply because when they've gone through that last set of bans, Parker, and they've pivoted a bit, it's not something FaZe Clan were expecting. It's 5-5. I don't think they call that tack timeout if they still feel like they're in control. You know, that last round was something they weren't expecting. It was something they felt they needed an extra few seconds to talk about, to try to decipher.
Oh my
just
god,
it wasn't maybe
I'm
something
actually,
in those scrims.
I'm covered
so
in sweat.
now
right
we get to
dude.
really test FaZe Clan. How
I'm
does
just
the
saying right
adaptation
now.
come through? Are they going to be ready for it? What will they bring in response? Cyber, often called the
only-
Maverick of FaZe Clan,
I don't
will
even
jump on
never
that
mind.
off and
Just,
try to make something
I
happen.
was just
Logic
fucking-
bombs go
I'm
off,
retarded.
and this might
Like,
be a
fuck me, I
quick
guess, like, fuck it.
execute for FaZe Clan as Vidaking walks the diffuser in all by himself. Not a quick execute, I suppose, as he's on a completely different floor at this point in time. He's got Souls backing him up here as Canadian sees the bullets whiz by, playing on that mirror window.
You
With
do
the
not
way
need
that
to
this
take this,
game's been
Canadian.
going for Canadian, please do not peek. Just stay and let the rest of your team do the work. Halfway point of the round now. Everybody's still alive. Only Rexen has taken a bit of damage. Rebellion being very stalwart so far with this defense.
It's going to be on Vidaking to take this space
Minute
and
30,
create the
nothing has
opportunity to get some kills for his teammates. He's got this nade in deep now, but Ambi stays alive and hits the shot. Massive kill on a Cyber.
And Vidaking will drop the shield. It gives Ambi an opportunity to go after him. Logic Bomb sent out in response as the best player on FaZe Clan is in the ground. Nade will go. Excellent
Unlucky.
coordination from
Unlucky.
FaZe Clan to take
But
care
it's okay,
of Ambi.
Cyber's done.
But still 4 more players remain on Rebellion, and he's killed a lot of time in the process.
That's the problem. This roam game is still very strong from SR. They've got full top floor control. One guy in sight as well. It's Spoit. Watch out, though. He's being held by a close angle from Handy, and the flashbang might make this difficult.
Spoit almost getting away, just misjudging the explosion of that flashbang. And FaZe Clan will actually have a big sigh of relief go through this team as KDS spreads Rexen, Surf, and Souls takes Canadian. It was quite the comeback for SR, but they might be losing it at the 11th hour. FaZe Clan moves to match point.
They just never wavered, Parker. FaZe Clan confident in that top floor clear. The Monty play from Vidaking. It's what got them this far in the game, and it's what they will continue to rely on to take this space to make things happen. SR immediately respond with their own timeout. Super wanting to counter the counters. I mean, you can see FaZe Clan, how close they're playing with each other, how committed they are to clearing just a few of these angles, but then switching up a bit. You know, they didn't send every single body to take that top floor. They didn't fight until the very end for top floor control.
Weibo and
once they
System
had
about
a
to go
kill,
to
once they created
nobody really
some
cares
pressure,
about this one, though.
they went to site because they know, okay, we just got to pick up
Kashom
a
is
Spoit.
14
One
and
player
7.
down means there's nobody left on site. We can threaten a plant with the Monty. Even if you don't have top floor control, denying a Monty plant from above is so difficult, especially if there's smokes involved. So they just threatened that, and it forced a bit more movement out of Shopify Rebellion. They started to panic a little bit. KDS was there to clean up on the kills, and now it'll be up onto Super and the rest of the players on SR to calm
Twisted
the
Minds
nerves,
can bring this to
win
OT.
this final round of regulation. And
Yeah,
force
let's
them
go to
overtime.
OT. Let's go to overtime, guys.
If
Let's go to
you
overtime.
look at the way that a half plays, there are 2 quarters. You often refer to them as first and second quarter or third and fourth, depending on what part of the game we are at. If, and pardon the pun here, that ace ban was an ace in the hole, expecting that to carry them the rest of the way,
Go to overtime, guys.
then
Come
we
on.
can begin to look at that 3-3 half we talked about. Because it is actually entirely possible that FaZe do win these 2 final rounds.
Yep.
Rebellion might have actually won more rounds before that ace ban came out.
What are you doing?
And they were hoping that the ace ban would allow them to finish strong. Now, the ban was a terrific idea. There's no denying that. And it did catch FaZe off guard. But again, there's just something about this FaZe team, Jesse, where you can out-strategize them. You can out-coach them. You can out-frag them, which is exactly what the Rebellion are doing.
Yeah.
FaZe Clan
New
will
bomb
need a flawless
site?
round here
No, okay, no, they're
to
playing basement.
surpass the Rebellion. In kills, there's a good chance that FaZe could win this round and still have fewer kills than the Rebellion. So,
Dude, I'm
if that's
so
the case,
nervous, bro.
what do we say about FaZe always? There just always comes a point where they kind of snap their fingers and they're like, all right, we're done losing. And
Yeah.
that's it. And it's
See.
so hard to quantify. They take care of
Surf.
Surf. Stuff
Guys.
like this. How do you predict that? Cyber on 13 kills.
Guys,
14 kills.
come
As
on.
Canadian dies shortly thereafter. This might be curtains on the Rebellion.
You can't teach that, Parker. 11 majors worth of experience
How do
and
you
still
let
finding
him
new ways,
just
finding
fucking
gaps,
walk
finding ways to
in?
the site, hungry for more as the retreat comes back from Shopify Rebellion. They know they need to get to site because Cyber has control.
Cyber just took everything.
Barely
That's
shots,
that's
but
game,
this could
bro.
be
We're
so
cooked.
bad for SR with this control.
They're already
Cyber was
planning,
sitting
bro.
at
We are
11 kills
fucked.
for so long now. He's making his voice
GGs.
heard. Vidiking
Like GGs,
with
bro.
the defuse kit successfully completed. All 5 players of FaZe Clan still
Surf's
going.
starting to piss
Spike
me
down
off,
for the
bro.
count.
Surf is starting to
Oh
piss me
god,
the
yes,
fuck
yes,
off.
and they need a flawless round. I fear I might have cast or cursed them. Ambi will need 1 kill. No, it
Get me
is
the
a
fuck out of
flawless round.
You
FaZe.
stupid bitch. You stupid fuck. That just pissed me off, bro. That actually just pissed me the fuck off, bro. Fuck. Alright, who the fuck is up next, bro? Let's just fucking do that shit. Who the fuck is up next? 5 Fears, VP, CAG, and Falcons. I don't even care about these games, bro. I'm going back to ranked. Fuck this shit. Stupid ass. The only one I want to watch is the wildcard Lowe's game. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if you get an IGL that can actually shoot their gun, completely different game. My fucking god, bro. Oh my god. You talking to me, Matthew? Bro, chill, dude. Oh, I'm irritated. There's one more game I want to watch tonight, bro. One more. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I want to fucking punch Cyber so hard in the face, bro. What a pussy. What a fucking pussy, bro. What are wildcard skins even? The fuck? None of these match, bro. 23, 26 kit. They don't even have 24, 25, 23, 22, 25, 24, bro. Like, these are awful skins. This is their 23 skin. The last good skin they released. Wait, what is this? 2021, bro. Might call it a night soon. I have a tattoo appointment in the morning. That sounds good, bro. That sounds good. I wish I could fucking call it a night too and wake up and watch more Siege, but it doesn't look like that's fucking happening. It doesn't look like fucking stupid fucks. At least Shopify won one game today. There are going to be teams that lose too. So that's good. I'm not exactly sure how many teams make it, But there will be teams that lose 2 games. But I mean, my God, bro. Literally, my God. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to drop a sub. Join the Discord. It should be pinned in chat. I would appreciate it. Oh, shit. Let me fix my face cam real quick. Oops. There we go. We are at 266. Let's see if we can get to 270 today. Again, I would greatly appreciate it. But shit, dude, that just made me so angry. Yeah, dude, I know. I know, bro. Tragic. Fucking tragic, bro. Do they play it all tomorrow? Today's the 10th. Do they play it all tomorrow? Yeah, they do. Okay, they play tomorrow. Oh, shit, we find out people going home tomorrow, bro. NIP might go home tomorrow. They've lost twice. They're going to be down here. Hey, are you guys okay? Henny, figure it out, dude. Hey. Shit. Henny. You hear someone in Maru up, you choose not to move at all. It's crazy.
Call one of your help.
Henny, you okay? Damn, 7-7 Weibo Twisted Minds. I mean, whoever loses this is borderline going home too. Amaru. One's in VIP. That's VIP dead.
Go for a default plant also.
Nice. I am curious as to who wins this, bro. Nothing happening so far. The loser of this is gonna play to be relegated tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. They're playing for their fucking lives right now. Oh, dude, it looks like Twisted Mind's about to win. Weibo is going to be playing against NIP to see if they go home. You know, we'll keep the Holloway on. God, that was so irritating. That was such an irritating watch, bro. I mean, the 5 Fears game, I think we can watch. We can watch that for sure. But like, oh, like we'll tune in like meh. We'll tune in meh. We'll be running them ranked while we're tuning in. 7-7. That a first this major? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think it is. Wait, what the fuck? Where's the like open in new tab, bro? There we go.
There's also Remendington. They beat Fury.
Twisted Minds just won against Weibo. Where are they at?
Watch for us. Oh, their money's running away.
Fuck.
Watch your sunrise window.
I'm 3 pinging Aqua. Behind the bar, Aqua.
Luggage.
I did not want to play fucking Ace if they were hookah. I thought they were gonna go gym or whatever it is. Whatever. We're not paused, are we? No. 3 minutes. This is paused for whatever reason. So who's this? 5 Fears VP? Again, so I think, yeah, 5 Fears lost. So how it's looking is, right, so you're going to have G2, you're going to have FaZe. You're going to have 2 more winners, right? So G2 here, FaZe here, and then it's going to be Twisted Minds, right? Here, and then Loser Wildcard here. And then down here is going to be the teams that have won 1, lost 1. So you're going to have, you know, Shopify Rebellion, Enterprise, which sucks because we don't want to see Enterprise. We don't want to see Enterprise like that. 5 Fears already fucked me, but whatever. So we're going to have Shopify, Enterprise, Weibo, Loser Wildcard, and then it's going to be like DZ, the winner of VP, 5 Fears, the winner of CAG or Falcons, which I think is going on soon too, and then the winner of All Gamers and Furia. What we want to watch again is the wild card game, because wild card will also be in here. That's going to be exciting. The wild card game is going to be exciting because they were frying earlier, bro. They were frying. It was crazy. Like, what are these shit ass skins, bro? Genuinely. This is an awful bearing skin too. I love this skin though. This one right here. I'm pretty sure I have another one that's kind of similar. Maybe. No, doesn't look like it. But I do like that bearing. That bearing skin is cool. Would love it if bro would just tell me where he died from.
Above it.
Another one in.
Two flashes.
They were both down there, bro. Five years starting the band. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Henny, hey, you need to relax, dude. I'll take you out after this game, bro. I'll take you guys out after this game. You don't need to drop your toy, bro. We can still play with your toy. We can still play with your toy, Mr. Cactus. You still want to play with Mr. Cactus? Huh? Hmm? Can I take your cactus? Can I have it? Play with Mr. Cactus, bro. God, Dude, what a fucking frustrating game to watch. That actually just irritated the shit out of me. Fucking pissed me off. I don't normally play the Legion here, so we'll see how this goes. Unlucky. Now I literally can't rotate, which is awesome. Like, I literally can't rotate because of a fucking castle, bro. No, castle, can you not castle that next time, bro? I could not get back.
One aqua, the one with the shield that can place it down. Oh, damn, she's so lucky.
Yo, Rooney, shoot the air jab off. Dude, I know. Dude, it's fucking ridiculous, bro. On top of that, bro, what doesn't make sense to me, the 190 kind of fucked me, bro. What was I gonna say though? First off, yeah, Canadian needs to get the picks. Like, dude literally did nothing. It's not true. He didn't do nothing, but like.
I think you could pull him down.
Nah, you can, but it makes like a loud audio cue, and then on top of that, it takes like 3 seconds while you're doing nothing. I'm not trying to say you are doing nothing. I'm saying, like, while your character is not operating. I don't know if I made that make sense. Guy's trying to be a dick to me. Meanwhile, he's a peak D3 who got carried there with a 0.6 right now. But it's alright. We're going to stay nice. We're going to stay nice because there's a lot of rage inside of me right now after that Shopify game. Again, all we care about would have been nice. But all we care about is making it to fucking playoffs. All we care about. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, just move. Like, bro. Goyo, stop, bro.
Pushing lobby.
It's a glass. It's a glass. It's a glass.
One's in main lobby, just walked in. No.
Pretty sure outside kitchen window. On your door, Ella. Please don't let Ella clutch this, please. Hey guys, come on, be nice to Henny and Leia. Hey. Be nice to each other, please. Nice. Ground. Dude, can this like work, bro? 5 fears up 2-1 on VP. Nice, bro. VP going down early would be nice. They're a good team. After this game, I'm taking the dogs out really quick. I will leave the stream up on the 5 fears game. If you are still watching, Jones. If anybody is still watching. So, I will be back. I will be back. You heard me right, Henny. Do not fear. Your papa is here. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Why you're a master mod, Matthew. Can we roll? Thank you. We will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know how much because I am leaving for a trip. Oh god.
Their own big window.
Dude, the sound of the shotgun is so satisfying.
Up black top, I think. Audio.
I think that was him.
All right, sweet.
Kills, which was also massive. I think they just noticed the lack of vert pressure that Five Fears have been bringing on most of their attacks. You know, they had 0 vert presence on this.
I will be back later.
They had JJ downstairs in round 1, but that was to run up main as blitz. They have been playing Deimos, just not in that way you typically see for Vert. So I think Virtus Pro being a little more fluid with the way they're defending has been catching Five Fears off guard, and it's now tied up after that half.
Virtus Pro?
Dude, I thought of it too. Coincidence? Wow. Yeah, probably. Might be a coincidence.
Yeah, Five Fears, again, you know, we kind of made that point about VP banning Ying. Five Fears really played it on that one round. You know, you got to try and account for more than that. Tachanka did get played twice, but God, Azami is just so good on this map. And Dan proving why she tends to be a must-ban. Not just on this map, many others as well. Now, one round separates Virtus Pro and a lead after going down 2-1. They try to go back down to the basement. They were successful here last time thanks to a marked lack of information from Five Fears. JJ getting a little bit lit up as he tries to open that wall thanks to Dan on the roam. Pasha coming in for support too, just trying to keep the attack at bay in shooting range before he quickly leaves. Backs off towards Medic, so Virtus Pro do have a fallback plan should the pressure be too much. And you can see Pasha and Dan already starting to fall back, saying, you know what? If that count in the top left is accurate, there's only 2 drones left. We can just leave.
You do still, of course, have the Logi bombs and Snake Scanner, so can kind of make up for that drone economy Five Fears are lacking in right now, but I still think that's the good call to make for Virtus Pro. They've already wasted a minute on that roam upstairs. We've got the Nitro Cell from Pasha, still having those Toxic Babes, Vulcans, and Azami Kibas. So they have tons of opportunities to keep Five Fears locked out of the bomb site, basically like we saw back in round number 2 where it was 5 seconds left in the round. JJ is forced to plant in a corner that isn't really safe for him or his teammates to cover, and just looked like an absolute miserable opportunity to try to win back that round for Five Fears. They still have Nako holding the blue stairs. Maybe getting some assistance here from Dan with the help of that Kiba barrier, making it really challenging to push him out. They now have to commit a nade and maybe multiple operators just to fight Nako, who still has 3 Toxic Babes to work with as well.
And there's that first one. Five Fears ideally will have someone posted up on that window for his fallback, but of course there's the window across the map that they'll have to worry about that someone could very easily peek. JJ getting rid of the Kiba as the second gas canister from Nako goes out, and this can possibly be the make or break. Do Five Fears take filter? And they will, because Virtus Pro just give it up because they see how little time is remaining. Sub 1 minute, not a single kill for Five Fears. They've expended a lot of utility. Force uses his only nade. JJ's only got 1 nade left. All the verticality has already been established. Fens is the only man upstairs trying to play at Rorik, coming in from barrels, trying to catch the Snake off guard before it smokes him. Rival is good for yet another. Pasha with a response, but Five Fears now hold a man lead, trying to get their way into the bomb site. Sky's jiggling the doorway in the lockers as JJ gets lit up to 1 HP. Fens trying to make his way down too. The Five Fears finally able to make some headway with the kill on the Skies. Toxin is theirs. Fens is inside Supply, trying to duel with Nako. He wins the fight. It's all just up to Pasha, staring at the Blackbeard. Good for 1, 5 seconds left, but Five Fears just bully their way onto the bomb site.
And although the 40-second mark looked near identical to round number 2, Five Fears somehow win that, and I think it's just because of their positions they were clearing in from on that basement execute. They had someone pushing in from stock. They had Forrest going armory, winning that crucial entry kill onto Rorik. They just had more positions to cut off Virtus Pro rotating. Back in round number 2,
You had Virtus Pro detecting so many different pushes initially from 5 Fears. We saw that garage push initially. We had the rotate down from Filter that ended up being the final position of the execute there from 5 Fears. And every single time, Virtus Pro was there to meet 5 Fears head on. This round, not necessarily. They just kind of had their hands tied because how well 5 Fears caught them off guard during that 3-2-1 push, which I feel like the communication, just from what we've seen in this first half, has been way better than the first best of 1 5 Fears have played.
And that was also a 3K for Forest on the Snake.
Oh, true. On the Snake? I thought he was Blackbeard. No?
No, JJ was Blackbeard.
Oh, okay.
Look, he's going to be Blackbeard again. Is this guy paying attention?
No.
Chat, JJ has played. JJ's played Blackbeard like 5 rounds in a row, including this one. He was on Jackal for a second.
Yeah, I saw that.
We already saw. I think we saw one Jackal during the play-ins. I'm pretty sure. Was it Los?
It might have been.
I just remember Jesse. I think it was Jesse made a joke that it was like the first Jackal we've seen in 3 years because he's just like, why would you play him over Snake or Deimos or
Dokkaebi or Lion
or anyone
like
else.
anybody?
But they're giving him nades, or they gave him nades. He's fixed.
Could that be the remedy?
I think so.
We'll see if his pick rate increases during Phase 3 of the SLC Major. 5 Fears taking a slower approach than previous rounds. I think we're back on bunks in play here for Virtus Pro. Yeah, not too shocked about
What
that.
if I lied to you? Would you trust me if I was like, no, we're on weapons?
I hate it when you ask questions like this. It's like, now I am really reconsidering. Was JJ on Blackbeard all these rounds?
He is, and he's about to take a fight with Rorik here. Flashbang's coming out. Snake holding the other side, so that way JJ and Rival can make headway through Office. And then they hit the brakes. JJ really looked like he wanted to run in, and they were like, hold on. We have more due diligence to do. We're going to start breaching. Mako able to at least deny the bandit trick onto the server wall. So a lot less for 5 Fears to play with now. Getting that wall open is huge on dissuading these top floor players from holding that big power spot. JJ and Snake on Snake, maybe looking to get their way through bathroom. Fens on the cutoff display window, gets smoked by Pasha on the C4. JJ finished off, I believe, by the shotgun in the hallway, and Pasha's going to look for more up against Snake. Finds it. 3 kills for Pasha on the Warden, holding display, the focal point of the 5 Fears attack. And it leaves Forest and Rival against 5 with basically no headway done. Finally, they deal with Pasha. They kill the Warden. The entire defending team is rotated upstairs. So there's a lot more to cut through.
This is a tough spot for 5 Fears. Not making really any headway in comparison. Back to round number 3, I believe it was in this first half. Nako getting rid of Rival. Now leaves just Forest in a 1 versus 4. He knows about the player and server, but there's 2 waiting for him. A lot of damage dealt this guy's and Nako, who just kind of didn't react to him at all, but it'll be Dan to finish off this half. 3-3 split for both teams. Let's see what the coaches have to say after the first half.
Maybe.
Getting the silent treatment from 5 Fears.
All right, I guess not. Well, we can
play in the shit, okay? These defenses, I don't really care how you want to play them. I think we should be like not letting them map, force them to not get in the map, but don't throw your life to do that, okay? If we have to layer back at all, make sure we are layering back as slow as we can, making them use util to take space, okay? And make sure we are burning their fucking util, not just letting them walk in sight with it, all right? Play confident. These kids are fucking shit. We've seen these 3 rounds that we've won. If we just slow the fuck down and take our time, we shit on them, no? All right, so play confident here. Talk to each other. Play the game with your fucking eyes. Get cheesy if you want to. Just make like 4 step forward. Make sure you're asking your teammate for help if you need to do something, okay? Don't play fucking scared. Don't play pussy right now. It's 3-3. This is a good fucking game for us, okay?
Yep.
All right, Lockie, we got this shit. Come on.
Go.
Real quick reminders on how to play attack, okay? All very back together, very 4 guys on one side of the map, okay?
The duo who not play with us in the main, on the main push. The most important thing is we have a connection what we're gonna do, right? So have that setup to we push for site if necessary. So have a connection because Chris go exit and we have the other guys doing main push, right? Don't play like just okay. We have the 3 guys on garage and they have 2 guys doing nothing for the main finger, no? Maybe they have too much guys outside and not gonna do too much. So maybe we just do one focus, right? For example, maybe Pasha, you want to kill someone in bunks with Chris, but account Nako. Maybe Neko have a garage all clear, he can go up yellow, right? So connection, we know what you're doing. And based for that, for second control, like I say, always understand if you have a plant or not. And the briefing is a kind of similar for basement, right, guys? It's a connection with each other.
Bunks,
but
bunks.
Yeah, bunks, my bad. But be careful about the sheets who can make like we lose the round before round starting bunks. Is someone hide on that tables on the Nilo position, you know? It's someone aggressive on the windows. Is this
Okay, so 5 Fears, I feel like a very similar timeout to when they were against FaZe. A lot of
that
don't
game also
play
was
like
3-3.
Yeah, a lot of don't play like a certain word. Don't play like scaredy cats, we can say. And I mean, hey, 5 Fears, you take an even split on lair attack. That's pretty good. We're heading into the defense now. Monty Glaz, I really like those bands. Again, we know how good Monty here. I feel like he and Blackbeard are the premier shields on this map. Virtus Pro, they do play a lot of Blackbeard, so he'll still be left up, but Monty's still a good band. Glaz making sure that, because one of the big things that happens with Glaz, because we talked about it earlier, right? No one else does what Glaz does. So that's why banning him can be so important, because there's no one who's going to fill that void, whereas, oh, you banned Monty, you know, thinking of Blackbeard or Blitz, case in point, Neko. Now, and sometimes when there's a Glaz up, even if the other team doesn't pick it, if you don't know who all 5 of those operators are and you see a smoke, you have to be wary of that. Like, you almost have to be afraid, because at any point your head could just come off if you're peeking that. Now with no Glaz, and with how much of an emphasis there is on smoke plants on this map, you know, with smoking out Mask, smoking out bunks, not necessarily as much on the basement, but especially the top and the middle floor. It's going to be a lot safer now for 5 Fears to bring, you know, the Warden and the Solus and really not have to worry about someone seeing them through the smoke that they can.
Yeah, it does make those smoke plants 10 times more terrifying. Like you mentioned, if you just peek it and they have a Glaz, that could be your life.
It's over.
Sold away. Yeah. Both Walden Isle Ops banned by Virtus Pro. The ban didn't include, so probably not going to see really any Thatcher by them. Allows them to bring out Ops like the Grim. Is this the first game that we've had Grim played? No, I think we saw that in the CAG matchup.
I think so.
Yeah.
We also have a Cali. Dan is a big fan of Cali. Now,
I like Cali. It's good for a zombie too.
I guess, yeah. When we saw him play it during, I think it was during the EML kickoff, it was whenever there was like a clash played and they didn't have like Capitao or something, he would hop on Cali. It's interesting that he's playing it here, especially with no like Bandit or Cade or anything, no Clash being played. Maybe they thought a Clash was going to get played, because 5 Fears does play Clash a lot, especially on this top floor objective. Who knows? Wow! Oh my goodness! Rival reads the rappel, and Skies gets domed. You've lost your ace? Did he even breach anything yet?
I don't think so, Harrison. Honestly, might see Rival. I thought he was going to try to reinforce off that wall, but Neko's already pushed in. That'd be kind of a bad play. No longer having the Selma charges makes this execute extremely linear for Virtus Pro, but they might be able to equalize. Rorik has an inkling about someone down in the basement. That'll be Snake on Solus. Now rotating towards the other side of the map to avoid that Deimos. Maybe just wasting a lot of time. There's just about a minute left on the clock here for Virtus Pro, and like you mentioned, losing one of their most important operators for setting up the execute. As long as Snake just stays alive and wastes time downstairs, that is massive for 5 Fears.
Gas canisters coming out in response to the smokes from Virtus Pro. It chokes out Neko just a little bit. You can see Rorik still downstairs hunting for Snake on the Solus. Seems to have an inkling of the flank. Here comes the fight, and Snake wins it. Forced to follow up on the Dan, the Cali. It's all to Pasha and Neko as 5 Fears look to completely lock out this attack. Finally, Pasha able to make some headway in upstairs in bathroom. Neko still kind of stuck around this doorway. The shotgun deals a lot of damage to his feet, and he's forced to retreat right into the waiting arms of Fens. This push from VP absolutely dismantled as 5 Fears take the first round of the new half flawlessly.
What a massive start to the second half for 5 Fears. You've got Rival with one of the most important kills to have on Disguise. Love that synergy there from the team too. That was really funny. You get rid of Skies, immediately fall back. You don't want to have Virtus Pro equalize that man count. Just sit comfortably behind the office with those Kiba barriers and again, great team play. I feel like it's been such a night and day difference from 5 Fears playing against FaZe, where they were really caught off guard by people ratting, by not having a good trade game, not playing off of each other's contact. In this game, it's been the total opposite. Yes, you've had some solo play, especially on the Snake, or Snake on the Snake, Snake on the Soulless, but besides the individual roam, they've been playing so well on the site together. But during this tech pause, we've got yet another lovely Jonah interview
I love that guy.
will hop in. Whoa.
Thanks, guys. So here's a little behind-the-scenes look at where the players are actually competing. Outside in the hall, opposing teams are sat watching the game together on the same computer, while inside, we can hear the screaming through the walls. These teams are not shy about it. We've even heard some banging on the walls, trying to get each other's attention. Back to you.
That's pretty funny. They're just out there chilling. Aren't you? You're not supposed to fraternize with the enemy. What's going on here? You know that actually.
All's fair
used
in
to
love
be,
and war, Harrison.
You know how you ever watch a baseball game and you see like a guy get a hit, he's like talking to the first baseman and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know that used to be illegal in baseball. Like it technically says in the rulebook you're not allowed to fraternize with the other team. Should we have that in Siege? That was still
It was a one tap. Yeah, I thought it was. I only heard one bullet.
Like that one bullet. That's the beauty of this game, dude. That one bullet changed the entire trajectory of this round because they couldn't open mask. Like they just had to walk, and that's it. That was the whole game plan, and it allowed 5 Fears to just stare at the door, and that was all she wrote. Now we go downstairs to labs, which can be a lot more flexible when it comes to losing your heartbeat should you lose your Hibana. There's still plenty of vert. There's still plenty of options like warehouse, etc. I do like 5 Fears bringing the Echo. Again, seeing that VP are also, they're a team that are purposefully slow, right? They like to cross their I's and dot their T's, as they say. They like to mind their Q's and P's, as they say. And sometimes that can bring them down to like a 20, 30-second execute. So 5 Fears have the Thorn, the Tachanka, the Echo to make sure VP are going to have a hard time getting that plant down. Why are you making a weird face?
I thought I heard something the wrong way, but I might just be going crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to do.
I don't know what I'm talking about either, so I guess I'll move on.
Yeah. Who taught you that?
The voices. Virtus Pro. Not anything too crazy right now. Just getting some vert upstairs with the sledgehammer. More info established as well. This looks to be a full bunker, excluding Snake, who's just kind of lingering by security. He's got a Thorn left in his pocket to me, just to throw at a shield and get himself a get out of jail free card. I almost said that incorrectly.
Get out of free jail card?
Yeah, no, I said like jet engine.
I can't believe you would mess up an idiom like that. Get this guy out of here.
Yeah, that's over for me.
VP, of course, do also have redundancy in that vert you were talking about, with Dan Pasha getting his first boogie drone down, and that's going to expose a lot of the ceiling in lobby down onto A. Now, we just saw the POV of Snake. He is the only player currently off-site for 5 Fears. I was about to say, do they know? Well, they do now. And off of that, Snake is going to shoot the drone and leave because, again, if that top right counter is correct, John, there is one drone for VP.
And only about a minute to work with as well. They spent so much time getting info upstairs when there was literally no one to fight them other than Snake, who was right beside the filter stairs, able to fall away the moment there was any pressure put onto him. He could lose some health off the vert, but still alive to hold a position nonetheless. Here comes the Logi Bomb, but isn't going to net anything so far for Virtus Pro. There's the swing from Rorik, though, off the filter window. Great job assisting your Blackbeard there. Nako now off the, or Nako with that assist. And now they're beginning to challenge the Tachanka as they can't get this wall reinforced now.
Forrest, he has to be mindful of the support that the Blackbeard has as Rorik. That was his first kill of the game. More Shamika launchers coming out. Forrest now fully blind. In comes the Dokkaebi. Rorik good for 2. A 2-man lead now for VP as 5 Fears has been unable to find any response, and now Nako has full control of lab support as Snake now goes down. A nasty shot from Fens will deal with Rorik, but as JJ dies and the plant goes down from Nako, there is a lot of work for Fens to do, and he's still got to tussle with a Blackbeard. He's got to tussle with verticality that the attack is still holding. And you can see just how passive these two players on the basement are playing it. Sky's waiting for the info from his Blackbeard, and VP are on the board on the attack.
Although it was a very slow clear upstairs, it did give Virtus Pro a lot to set up for. They had so much vert with both the Sledge and Ram, so many angles that 5 Fears couldn't really rotate from, kind of the same problem that Virtus Pro faced back in that first half, where every position on the basement floor was being cleared out by 5 Fears, someone armory, someone going in through stock, not really able to cut back and deal with the main focus of the execute. This time, it was VP just holding vert angles, waiting on Nako to walk down through filter, having Warwick push in and almost be that sacrificial lamb if he wasn't going to win that initial entry, but he did win the fight. Filter wall can't get reinforced now, and they just have so much pressure against 5 Fears. So despite, initially burning time, what it looked like in theory, with having everyone bunkered downstairs and Virtus Pro taking over 2 minutes to clear out the top floor, it did give them a lot of grace going into the execute to shut down some of those power spots from above.
Again, that's just how powerful that vert is when you have the entire A floor open. Really, the only control you need to mount the execute is filter. And Rorik getting on the board in a huge way. He may only have 2 kills, but those 2 kills really opened the round for his team, and now we're tied once more. An early timeout on the second half from 5 Fears, so both teams now expending their timeout. 5 Fears just 2 rounds into their defense, use it ahead of their bunks briefing defense. They figure, you know what? We lost one of the primary sites. We have to hit the brakes here and make sure that we win bunks, because otherwise we don't want to give the lead away to VP just in case they end up winning labs on our next go-around.
I want to wait to make a comment about Virtus Pro's comp. Still have a couple seconds, so they might change it.
You're learning. Don't
Crazy
say anything.
to think that.
5 seconds to go.
Okay, now you can.
Yep, they've got the Sens. I believe this is our first time seeing them in play as well.
I think you're right.
Definitely emphasizing the post-plant position, utilizing these ROUs to just cut the site in half, getting in for that potential master plant. You've got Pasha as well to make tons of space with the Capitao. Thatcher's on the board as well, so maybe utilizing that to counter the Solus down below, get rid of some Valkyrie cameras potentially too.
Oh, the Warden, like we saw on Border?
True,
Could be
true.
for that.
That was so cool.
That was really
I don't think
cool.
I've seen the Thatcher EMP used to counter Warden besides before his rework, and that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, with how fast the Thatcher can reload, it could be for both the Solus and the Warden, right?
True.
If you plant behind the smoke, you get the Warden. You plant behind the Sens, you get the Solus. Although you'd probably want the Solus first if you're doing the Sens plant, because you can very quickly just scan it. And
Yeah,
then
I
she
don't
doesn't
think
really
Warden
need
can see
her
through the ROUs anymore.
Yeah, he can.
That hasn't been a thing for a while.
He can. So ideally, you want to get the Solus first. Pasha and Rival have already exchanged blows. They're about equal HP now. This VP aren't really setting up for a full clear upstairs, at least not yet. They've just got someone outside the window. That's Dan. Probably set up with the gridlocks to shut down green stairs, and now in Bunk's corridor, bottom green, we see the setup from VP already putting those ROUs to work. They've already opened one of those walls with Thermite. Dan's just going to sit here and make sure no one is able to flank his team while they go for this execute. You can see Rorik hunting for the Solus / Warden up through the vert. Minute 25 left. I wonder if he gets the Solus, he'll call it, and then they go to the execute, because you don't want to get the Warden here planting behind the Sens. No, he sees it. Is he able to land enough shots? He does. Rival able to easily deal with Nako behind the Sens walls, and the Thatcher is now the one picking up the plant instead of denying this utility upstairs. It's 2 kills back for the attack, though, as Rorik is at the floor. It is maybe recoverable, but for now, the initial plant attempt has failed.
Still having that Solus as well, and 1 Nitro Cell in the pocket of Snake, but they've got to worry about this top floor resurgence. Pasha still holding this cut off by R6 Hall, looking to deal as much damage as possible. At least just cause chaos to distract 5 Fears from stopping this plant with the vert they have established. Force as well being pushed back from security. Not in a good spot to help any longer, now being on red HP as Virtus Pro begin to go in for this last hurrah. Maybe now using Pasha's utility to create a gap to plant once again.
And once all this utility comes through, is Rival going to be distracted? And is that where the person upstairs for VP strikes? No, there's the Thatcher. That's what we were looking for. Rival's utility shut down. Pasha able to get the plant off for free and escape out the bomb site. Forrest needs to make something happen, Medic, but he dies to Skies. The attack is aware of his position. Rival, his utility comes back, but it's too little too late. You've still got Dan on this rappel too. Just waiting for these players to come green stairs. There's the first one to fall. There's the second, and VP, using the Thatcher correctly, the second go around, take the lead.
First time, not the charm, but luckily on the second time for Virtus Pro, it's successful. And the rotate from Pasha as well I liked, although they did lose out on some of that pressure upstairs. Dan ended up going back up above on the rappel once we saw the plant be confirmed, and you can utilize both the Firebolt and the Smoke Bolts to make a ton of space in that round. And like you mentioned, the timing of that second attempt with the EMP was perfect to get rid of the Solar Scanner, making it near impossible for Rival to try to shut down the second attempt. Azami being banned this time from 5 Fears. Don't think we saw that back on the
I am
first
going
best of one in
to
round
take
one.
my dogs out. I just took a shower. I'm going to take my dogs out. Who's winning? 5 Fears, Virtus Pro, bringing it back.
Virtus Pro
Close game here.
I feel like, in general, Azami's been such a struggle
the other one?
in all the matches we've seen today when she isn't banned.
Yeah, she's, and again, incredibly
Tag
good
Falcons.
on there,
No, we don't wanna
especially
watch
up on the top floor, right? That desk position is so
Yo,
crucial for stopping
Ahmed, bro,
the easy
drop
plant
a sub.
in mask. You need to hold that onto that for as long as humanly possible.
Drop
The
a
best
sub,
operators
drop
to
the
do
UV in the
it
Discord,
is
and I'm
the
down.
Azami. We've seen already this event, just a few days in. So many teams
Anyways,
get tripped
peace again,
up
John, so I
by the
apologize.
Azami behind
I gotta make
the
dinner.
office desk, and now that tool and that position is basically no longer available to 5 Fears because, again, you know, similarly to Glaz on the attack, no one on the defense quite does what Azami does, right? Without her, you can't really play behind the desk. Like, maybe you can have someone just chill there prone, but you're way, way easier to deal with. The Ace ban is also interesting from 5 Fears because Ace very good on this map again for the ranged breach, and I think the reason why they're banning the Ace is so that they can play the Mira. Thermite, though, is still up, although VP, all they're bringing right now is 2 can openers.
Looks to be a much more aggressive composition by Virtus Pro. Pasha could easily go down below, clearing out some of those power spots. If there is still someone by the office desk, could be a very easy spot to use that Buck Skeleton key for. And Alicia's lurking down below to hunt any roamers potentially as well. This mirror window going to be a really big issue for Virtus Pro as well on the initial push from Operation. And Forrest ratting right beside the hatch inside of Operation Room. I wonder if they misdrone this, maybe tunnel vision too much on the mirror window. That could maybe get him a free kill perhaps.
Yeah, this would be really funny if Forrest gets away with this. They're also posted up on the window, although I think that was Dan. He's now abandoned that post. And I wonder if VP are just going to hit a rotate. Because, again, they don't have the Ace, which is typically the tool you would use to deal with these Miras. You also didn't bring the Ash or the Kali, the other 2 tools. I mean, maybe Pasha can go below and deal with them just using verticality. That's a very viable option. But with already a minute 40 left on the clock, I don't know if VP want to dedicate that much time to doing so. So they say, you know what? Both Mira windows are here. Let's just go Oppo.
They'll still have to contest with JJ on the smoke. Both a Razor Bloom and a Gersmont mine in the pockets of Snake and Fens. Here comes that Buck verticality that's going to be a real thorn in the side of 5 Fears, but JJ for the most part is able to avoid it. Pasha not looking to contest him just yet by the storage room, but is still getting more and more vert gradually. Important fight to look at here for JJ. Does a ton of damage to Pasha, but isn't able to win the fight just yet and tries to fall back. Rival gets his trade, but JJ still eliminated a massive kill to find for Virtus Pro.
A lot of his job is already done, though. 2 gas canisters were expended. His position, he had to fall back from anyway. Killing the Blitz, honestly, with such little time remaining, I think that's really worth for 5 Fears, because even if this attack starts to mount, Pasha is still below. This is essentially a 3v4 execute. Skies, Dan, and Rorik all positioned around storage here. Rival able to get away towards server. Forrest here close on the wall. Here's the breach being opened. He's already expended his C4. He's going to try and get an active on Skies. Just deals a little bit of damage and then is forced to back off. 25 seconds remaining. Lion Scan goes out. Snake cleans him up with a punch hole in the server wall. And now it's a man lead with still Pasha downstairs. There's 15 seconds left. If Pasha does not join this team, the attack is dealing with double the manpower here on site and basically no information, but Forrest gets spotted. He's cleaned up. Fens on the doorway, also dead. Now it's just Dan upstairs and alone, and he's easily cleaned up.
5 Fears, great resurgence in round number 10 after losing on the Bunk's defense. Overall, just keeping really good team play once again. I feel like they kept basically just a triangle of crosses. JJ was getting flushed out by 3 different people. Who does he have to help him? That's Rival eliminating the Blitz. That was the biggest spearhead for Virtus Pro on their attack. And as you mentioned, a much more worth it kill to have for 5 years compared to losing out on JJ, who used a majority of his utility, who burned away a lot of time off of Virtus.pro's clock, forcing them in an act of desperation to try to get this plant down with absolutely zero coverage, burning the timer down to 0-0, giving 5 Fears a very straightforward round win, and not really overcomplicating things. You know, they just extended out in the server, had some fuel by display room, just holding their power positions and waiting on Virtus.pro to make that first move, especially having info that absolutely nobody was playing over by Operation because they had no utility to deal with those mirrors. So they accordingly rotated as well.
Yeah, it was a good rotate. I think Pasha's position downstairs was to stop the guy attempting to come through the display door, which I think maybe worked. The problem was that, you know, again, like I mentioned, you're dealing with double the manpower on site. So the trade game is just never going to go your way. And I think, don't quote me on this, I think
I've got the notebook out right now.
Rorik, who is the other guy covering, obviously, you know, trying to stop anyone running past Tetris, I think he got downed by a Thorn. And so that just opens up, you know, easy swing. Pasha's downstairs. He can't do a damn thing to help protect his planter. And that allows 5 Fears to tie us up once again. The NA hopefuls, again, going toe-to-toe against, I think, a team who, you know, 2/5 of, I think, what we can consider an international juggernaut. Obviously, they've got a very different squad than the last time we've seen them internationally, and Rorik, working his way through barrels, just smokes Rival, sitting in the middle of the locker.
These Rivals got all of his utility put down. Maybe Snake's looking for the trade. Beautiful shot on Disguise.
Yo, Goyo for Snake.
Yeah, might be a little better here for 5 Fears. You do still have the Dokkaebi and Blackbeard to worry about. That can be a real pain on the top floor, but Neko is already just in the basement. He's chilling by Missile right now with not really a lot of help from his teammates. Might just be looking to poke out for a little bit of damage, get rid of some utility for that final push and the execute later on. But I think what 5 Fears, noticing the lack of presence upstairs, they've got Snake on a rotate, which could be massive to shut down Warehouse.
He gets spotted, his position being called out by the Dokkaebi phone call. There is someone upstairs, Pasha, who I think is just waiting to hunt down Snake, but Snake wins the fight. That's massive! And now he can use this verticality to his advantage. If VP rotates someone upstairs, they're again going to be in a man disadvantage when it comes to the execute. And Snake, you can see how passively he's playing this. He's just waiting for the call from his team that the plant starts to go down, and he will be able to easily deny from above. And here's the hunt from VP. They know they need to kill this Solus. Neko, no thinking about it, but instead just going to join his team downstairs in Missile and try to make this execute happen. Rorik gets smoked by JJ, who takes an aggressive stance against the Grim, and now it's yet another 2v4 on the site for Virtus.pro. Neko lit up to 1 HP. There's the vert angle from Snake. 3 on the round for him. Maybe a 4th if he can find this 1 HP Blackbeard, who's got it all to do against a Crossfire here in Toxin up against Smoke and Tachanka. And Snake still hovering in security. Even if Neko gets both of these kills, Snake still has the entire floor to work with. Although maybe he's looking to rotate back just to help his teammate. Neko just narrowly misses out on the rotation. The fire extinguisher covers him as he looks to just run outside supply and go upstairs to avoid Neko. And that is when Snake rotates back down, gets his 4th kill, and 5 Fears find themselves back in the lead.
And so much information was being distributed to Snake, it felt like. Yes, you had that initial trade back to make it a 4 versus 4 on Skies. I don't think the default cam was up, so that was just great positioning and game sense by Snake. But then you had him begin to rotate towards Warehouse. That was information by his teammates that were all bunkering on the bomb site, hearing this audio coming from the back Missile side of the map, getting a pick, or not getting a pick, but at least wasting a lot of time from that position, and coming back upstairs after more info was gathered to him to take another 1 versus 1 fight. It felt like every engagement Snake had, there was constant info being fed to him, but it was also 1-for-1 fights that he had an advantage towards. And not even just 1-for-1 fights directly, but also having his teammates distract Virtus.pro, especially on those final 2 kills where he was just holding Vert upstairs. He knew that no one was left alive to really rotate and deal with him directly, so he just kind of had free reign of just shooting Virtus.pro while they tried to barrel their way into sight.
Yeah, Snake with that peek outside, killing Skies on the Snake. Snake killed his own LARPer. Have we ever seen that? Have we ever seen that?
Oh my god, I can't take this guy seriously.
Oh, I thought we were going to see a Jackal too. I was waiting to talk about it, and I was like, dude, stick it. You're down 5-6, stick the Jackal. That'd be awesome. But he does not. He goes back onto the Blackbeard. And I still think VP have a very good chance to push us to overtime, right? Their top floor clear last time was basically flawless, but they're playing it very differently now, right? They don't have the Thatcher. They don't have the Sens. This looks like instead of just deny the Solus, get the plant down under the cover of Sens, hold the defender's green stairs, I think this looks more like a full clear.
Rival just falling back into Master Office. Doesn't want to overexpose himself to the Blackbeard that's just around the corner. I think you are correct about this, Harrison. Trying to go for a full top to bottom clear by Virtus Pro. A lot of rounds as well, they've been kind of separate from one another too, which has given 5 Fears a huge advantage against challenging them. And there it is again for Snake. 14 kills in this series. The Deimos is gone. Yet another critical info operator. We saw it last round onto the Snake. Now it's the Deimos off the board early. Virtus Pro once again at the disadvantage, and still a huge portion of the map left to clear for them.
We've already eclipsed a minute. Only now has NAKO breached the wall into Ops and started setting up for this Master Office clear. You can see Snake, Rival, and Fens kind of playing in one single file across the top floor. One Thorn goes off. That'll clue Snake into the fact that NAKO has pushed past the Ops door, I believe. Pasha going to be holding onto the display window. Almost finds JJ, but the Warden able to get back just in time and continue to lord over this verticality. NAKO, Pasha, and Skies now trying to move their way through. A lot of the defenders starting to back up. We see one fall off. 3 left upstairs. Make that 2 as JJ goes back down to the bomb site. Trying to use the C4, but no one's there for it to find. Virtus Pro only need to find 2 players now, but there's only a minute left.
They still have Fens ratting. I don't think they know about the smoke. Tucked behind storage, the Grim canister will give away his intentions. Toxic Babe, though, giving him an opportunity just to keep himself alive for as long as humanly possible. The more time they waste upstairs, the less time Virtus Pro have to rotate and try to go for a
nade. The nade finds him, though, perfectly played by NAKO, and Forrest had died off screen, so now it's a man advantage for VP. The round has flipped. Rival caught with an impact in hand, and VP have swept through the top floor, only losing Rorik. JJ and Snake now both relegated to playing the bomb site. Snake ratting here in security. Pasha, maybe his target. The Grim has no idea, but his teammate has gone 1 for 1, leaving him in a 1 versus 2. Both attackers have now dropped. Bomb being planted by NAKO. Snake needs to find the coverage of Dan before it goes down, but he can't, and Dan cleans him up. VP pushes to overtime.
A well-recovered round by Virtus Pro is by the skin of their teeth. They hunt down the smoke. They get rid of Rival on the Solus upstairs. Going basically 4 for 1 up above. It's 3 for 1 in terms of kills. And slowly isolating the last 2 defenders left alive to secure that post-plant position. It did look rough at the start, but with 5 Fears being really worried about losing that man advantage, they falled back quite a lot, giving Virtus Pro the opportunity to take their time without it being a major threat to them. They still had nades. They still had flashes that weren't burned in the early round because of that fallback from 5 Fears. So they just threw everything at the smoke. Once he's gone, no more Toxic Babes. Rival's isolated. You got 3 to 4 people upstairs for Virtus Pro. Just hunt the guy down. Got a massive man advantage in your favor. And, 20 seconds with a Blackbeard and a 4v2 advantage, that is now drastically more winnable than what we saw at the final minute to 40-second marker, where it was a 5 versus 4 for 5 Fears, still having a majority of their team up above.
Virtus Pro opt to go to Master Office and R6 room, as is typical when we see overtime on this map. Now, with back-to-back 3-3 halves, you may be thinking, it's kind of hard to say who has the advantage here. I am going to posit that 5 Fears have the advantage, because on all 3 sites, VP are 1-1. 5 Fears won an attempt on every site on their attack. 5 Fears only need to defend once, and they're 2-0 on Master. Gut reaction. I think 5 Fears lose this round, win the next, win 8-7. That's my prediction.
Definitely no NA bias there either.
No, these are just the numbers.
You're just speaking the truth, and they hated you for it.
I can't believe it.
I am a little concerned for 5 Fear's comp, though, because they've really struggled with dealing with the Azami for Master Office and R6 Room, and they don't have any operators that would really stick out to me and say, yeah, this guy's going to be lurking downstairs. Maybe Snake will do that. He is in med, utilizing that solid Snake scanner to potentially hunt down any roamers that are here with him, but that's not the case. Everybody on Virtus Pro is upstairs. I mean, if he gets info about someone behind the office desk, he can maybe shoot him with the F2, but that does seem a lot more challenging than with, obviously, a Deimos Deathmark tracker. Instead, Snake will be used up above to try to trick this wall, but JJ put it on both panels! And Snake not having an angle to punish the bandit, Nako gets the trick off without a hitch.
Yeah, I think he was able to balance the nade on something and was only able to get one side. Luckily, though, Thermite has 3 breaches. So he's able to open that mask wall. He's still got one left to open the other side of mask, should they go for it. Snake maybe also, if he ends up, well, they would need to kill one of the VP members. If he is able to pick up another nade, you can kind of shoot out the first layer of the floor and then nade through it. That could potentially clear the player behind desk, but we've already eclipsed the halfway point. JJ is just now opening the ops wall, so they will leave the other side of mask fully closed.
That could make it very difficult to plant default for 5 Fears. Not having the sends, only having 1 smoke grenade with Rorik on the board as Warden. It'll be a very big gamble to cross that gap and try to put the diffuser on the ground, and still an active 5 versus 5 with 50 seconds left to go. Forrest losing some health from this Toxic Babe, trying to push his way up the main staircase, but that'll be postponed for the time being. Still a lot of map control in the hands of Virtus Pro as they are just burning out the clock, but a huge pick is discovered by Fens. Pasha gone, and not a lot of utility left besides these Nitro cells by Virtus Pro.
VP hungry for the refrag, though, swinging on to Fens just outside the hallway. He takes a lot of punishment. Rorik being spotted by the Snake, but 5 Fears really have no way in as Snake tries to make his way through storage. He's dusted by Nako. Dan, a follow-up, make it 2 for Dan, and there goes Fens. JJ, the last man standing in the 1 versus 3, that behind the desk position from the Azami, giving them so much trouble once again. Another 3K for Dan, and VP have the advantage.
And that's another thing too, Harrison. They could never clear out the Azami because they didn't have enough utility to break those Kibas. And because of that, you can't really go for a master plant. Azami could just easily swing out. She'll see you planting default, and you don't have that operation wall opened up either, or the mez wall in your operation, I should say, to fight her, to actively contest her. They had nothing for that. So once again, just not bringing the right tools for the job there by 5 Fears will put them at the 7-6 scoreline that you highlighted at. Do we see the comeback?
I did predict them to lose that round. Now, we take a look back to 5 Fears' defenses in the second half here on Master Office. They won the first attempt flawlessly. It was just a complete shutdown of VP. And then the second time, Rival basically spawn peeked their ace, and they couldn't really do anything. So I feel like we have yet to really see VP attack this, right? Because before they just got smoked. The second time, you don't have any hard breach, and you're forced to just walk through doors. Now, VP, hopefully, able to attack this with all 5 bodies, with the strength of their full team, and it looks like their only hard breach is going to be the Striker and the Grim, or maybe just one of them. We'll have to see what Skies takes. But yeah, they both have hard breach, so they'll have enough to open ops. They'll have enough to open both mask walls, maybe even storage if they decide to go that side of the map too.
No wall denial either, so should be pretty straightforward. I like Kali being picked here as well. Although Azami is banned, you've got it for the Mira, which was something they struggled with last time. And ooh, Skies. He's aware of this run out. Easy pick for Skies. The situational awareness, and ooh, shooting the body as well. Adding insult to injury. That's your top frag of 5 Fears now gone. One of the big impact players that could have wasted a lot of time against people like Rorik on Solus. Maybe Nako if they wanted to rotate down through lobby to help pressure out main stairs. It's completely off the board for 5 Fears to shut that down unless they commit another body to the roam, making it basically a 3 versus 5 as Virtus Pro are now knocking on the doorstep of Operation, looking to get rid of that Mira, playing just outside the mez wall. But Nako is isolated right now as we speak, but he still gets 2!
What? Nako may have just put this game in his back pocket. as Rival and JJ just sitting there in the middle of the hallway give themselves up to the blitz. It's Fens and Forest now against 4. And they're both in the bomb site. The blitz continuing to just give info, and Dan with the pixel angle on the Cali shuts down Fens and puts Forest in a nearly unwinnable situation. Virtus Pro handle the 5 Fears aggression perfectly and take it 8-6.
The Buddy Ace for some of the newest members of Virtus Pro. It was a slow start for the team, but towards overtime, they exploded against 5 Fears. Incredible entry work, incredible positioning on their defensive round number 13. Shutting down Snake as well on the last round of overtime. That was clinical for them. And that play from Nico, I was not expecting him to work 2 kills by himself from operation. That was crazy.
I can't believe he got 2. And you know, it's hard to call that run out from Snake a mistake too, because if he got the kill there, we're saying, oh my god, the gall of this guy to run out down 6-7 and get the kill. But I think specifically against a team like VP, who again dots their I's, crosses their T's, they tend to be ready for that. I hesitate to call that the right move, but we are going to take a quick break, and we will be back with an interview from the winners just after this.
Virtus Pro take the win. A wild finish to this 5 Fears Virtus Pro clash. I'm here with Dan after the win. You dropped 16 kills. This was an amazing map from your team as a whole. Is the feeling happiness that you won or happiness that you didn't lose?
I think more that we didn't lose because overall it feels like today is just not our day. Like everything that can go wrong goes wrong. Like it's just incredible how we troll some rounds, but in some rounds that we like doing well, something very unlucky happens. Like you can't even imagine what happens. And I just glad that we are not 0-2 right now.
Yeah, 1-1. You guys will have another best of 1 tomorrow. But this team is a brand new team for the most part. You guys have not played a ton together in the past. What is it about this team that is going to make it successful this week?
I think we already like showed some we showed our potential during the group stage. It just I think the factor that for 3 guys of our team it's basically like first LAN, not first LAN, sorry, first major in their career, and of course like on LAN build it's a completely different game. Like when you play games against any opponent on LAN, it's completely like different game that you play online during the regular stage. So like we, like me and Pasha, should help them with the experience we have and try to get better for tomorrow games and whatever is next for us.
Amazing. Thanks, Dan. Virtus Pro moved to 1-1. 5 Fears 0-2.
Thank you so much, Jonah, man, every time I see him. Anyway, VP, a wonderful game. Great to see them be a lot more adaptable than we've seen VP in the past. But we have to look forward. Los versus Wildcard. Dash versus a team he was on just a few months ago.
And for Wildcard specifically, interested in seeing where we go for our best of 1 series, but they played lights out against Falcons. Bay went +6 in that game. Hot and Cold went +6 in that game against Falcons. And he even got a nasty, I believe it was a 1 versus 2 wallbang kill on that Chalet round. I am so excited to see how they perform against Los, who also played extremely well in their CAG best of 1 earlier on Border. But before we get into that, we'll hop into a quick break and return with our final best of 1 of the evening. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome back, everyone. We are preparing to get into what could be quite the grudge match. We already mentioned it, Los versus Wildcard Dash versus a team he was just on a couple months ago before he got dropped for Adrian. And on Bank, which as far as preference goes, we took a look during the break, not high for either team. It's Wildcard's second most banned map, they're negative here, and Los, for the little time they've had as a team during kickoff, they're 0-2.
Playing against some of the better teams from their region as well, I believe, during the SAL.
Yeah, it was Liquid and NiP.
Yep. One of those teams making it to the major. Social prediction, I mean, I'm not surprised it's one side towards Wildcard. They literally 7-1 Falcons earlier.
Oh, yeah. They looked really good.
I was talking about some of their stats as well. It felt like Hot and Cold had literally nothing to lose playing that game. And to a degree, kind of right. You're not officially on a team. You're substituting for Wildcard as they had some visa issues for one of their players. And Hot and Cold's been absolutely lights out. Both him, Bay was also doing a great job. He went 10-4 against Falcons and +3 on the entry with a 100% cost. Bay was doing a fantastic job. Literally no weak links on that team in the best-of-1 series, which makes sense. They won 7-1.
Yeah, they, you know, like you said, Hot and Cold looked like he had nothing to lose. He also looked like he could do no wrong. He was just incredible, and of course Wildcard will be looking to push that momentum through Los and into the 2-0 best-of-3s where they could play against G2. That would be kind of a crazy game if we end up seeing that. Cade is our first ban, and on Bank, Cade is so premier because this map can be so hatch-centric, the other being Valkyrie from Los. Bank is a very big map. Bank is a square map, and Valkyrie can find a whole lot of use there. Wildcard wanted to get rid of Dokkaebi and Monty, a big lurk op that Los like to use, and of course, Shields against Dash, who was previously their Shield player.
Wildcard starting out on the basement floor site. Nothing too shocking about that. Got the Goyo, Echo, Tachanka, tons of site utility to stop a default plant in CCTV, which is almost always what you have happen for any team that attacks this bomb site. You even have some of those Vulcan packs distributed towards Vault, which usually if you kind of run out of resources and you can't thread that envelope to get inside a CCTV, that is your next best option. Kind of Hail Marrying down through Vault and working for some picks. We've got an extension established as well for Wildcard up above, hoping to maybe burn some extra time out of Los's pocket. And maybe if Prez just waits a couple more seconds and doesn't hit the 7 button, we might see that Ram Node Snake. Makes a lot more sense. You can only really get Vert for like a top to bottom clear when attacking CCTV because there is literally no Vert you can have on either CCTV or the Locker's bomb site. So Snake makes a ton of more sense. You can still efficiently clear out that roam upstairs, and Nuxer as well on the Deimos. Definitely a lot of impact in the early round. They can play their cards right.
Yeah, right, again, but that's why this map tends to be so hatch-centric, especially in the basement. So taking away that Cade is going to allow Los to play what little verticality there is available on the basement. They first have to deal with Baby Shark, who is on a solo roam in open area, and he's getting lit up a little bit by Dash here. There's no one to help him, and thus, after Aya's wasting about 40 seconds and shooting a fair amount of drones, he will opt to just simply fall back.
Perez now rotating over towards blue, utilizing the scanner to get some info that no one's playing from here, but Bay just gets an easy pickup onto Nuxo, who walks in through dirt. Baby Shark as well following suit onto Dash. This push from blue has been completely thwarted, and Wildcard not only have a 2-man advantage, but they have diffuser control because Nuxo, I believe, was the one with Case. If not, then it was Dash from that position. So this looks to have gone from bad to worse for Los on their starting round of Bank.
Yeah, 2 kills, no response. Just a little bit of damage on Baby Shark that was done way earlier in the round. Hatches start to get popped by Dafo as we have another player trying to come in through dirt. This time it is Perez on the Snake, and Bay knows. He's a knower. How did he know that this guy was going to be in dirt? Flashbang comes in, though. He is fully blind. Nade as well, and he uses that opportunity to push out. It was the only thing he could do, and Perez still gets caught off guard by the swing. Now Dafo and Dark in a 2v5, not how Los wanted to start the map.
Wildcard just doing everything perfectly in this round. Hearing the barbed wire get broken, the C4 doesn't kill Daffo, but lowers him to very low HP. 50 seconds left to go, and just seems like Los are kind of fishing for kills up on this open hatch. Wildcard still having their Yokai, still having a couple of Zoto canisters, and probably a Vulcan pack.
This is crazy.
Especially the Shamika launchers, and yeah, even having Bay literally play outside of the tunnel as Baby Shark ends the round flawlessly for his team. I mean, there just isn't a lot to say in that round. Bay capitalized on the fact that no one could push him from blue. I believe the hatch was still closed when he won that first gunfight. So the Vulcan pack blocking off blue stairs, the hatch being closed, no chance of trade on Anuxa, who was isolated. That's an easy pickup kill. And having assistance from your team, getting rid of Dash. I believe that was Baby Shark killing him with a DMR. Incredible opening 2 picks that were left untraded by Los, just looking very disjointed for that clear. If they had waited a couple more seconds to get the hatch opened up, wait for the Vulcan pack to be burned out, they could have done a much better job of clearing Bay.
Yeah, they, I guess, just didn't expect him to be swinging from server. I mean, again, right, he was fully flashed. The flash made sure there was not going to be anything to catch the nade, which was perfectly placed. And Perez didn't expect Bay to go the only way that he could go. We get to see it again here, right? Nade comes in, and Bay just has to walk through, and Perez still loses that fight. That was huge. Oh, Baby Shark actually killed Daffo through the smoke, and then just smokes that guy. That was actually, I think, a buddy ace between Baby Shark and Bay, the 2 Bs. So Los, I said not the way that they wanted to start the game. I'm not in their comms. Maybe it is. Maybe they need to lose round 1 embarrassingly in order to light a fire under them to win the next 7. Who knows?
Harrison just always sees something that
Alright, we're back,
I
Joe.
personally do not. We go to CEO for Wildcard's second defensive round.
Baby Shark has been on
I
a
just don't have the
tear,
vision.
bro.
Not esoteric enough, clearly.
No, not at all. I would imagine that Wildcard would extend with the help of these Azami Kivas playing over by stock. They've got the big has. They'll have
Ugh. Are they good? Leia. Hey. Don't. Leia. Freaking Leia, bro. Alright, we're gonna have another stream tomorrow, 100%, which is gonna be nice. I only get 8 packs for 100k, bro. Only 8 packs for 100k, bro. I know would rather been whatever. EP is fine. Lights off gaming moment. Lights off gaming moment. All right, it is comfy and it bro. Tercera. Leia. Am I gonna catch this asshole doing something? No. Come here. Come here. Stop. Everybody can chill in this room together. Because y'all two can't be trusted right now. It's ridiculous. They need to give Legion the super shorty back, bro. They must.
Up yellow. Like top yellow.
Running breach.
Like on the platform. It's on yellow plat. Up yellow. I'll be going down yellow hall. Another one yellow, another one yellow. Walk yellow. Walk yellow. Plus one inside.
Bunks right now. Nice. We built this city. We built this city. Babe, you know how long it's been since I've had like a full beer? Like over a month. Yeah. Crazy, right? We built this city on rock and roll. All right, let's take a peek at the wildcard game. Dude, very happy Hottens at least succeeding with wildcard. Bro. How's he playing right now? What are Hotten's stats? Come on. 10 seconds. Okay, get it. We get it. We get it. Yeah, oh my god, bro. It's not gonna show me your stats soon. I just want to see Hotten's stats, bro. Nothing I can do. I need to know now.
Oh my god, he got good.
There's 2 picking.
There's one picnic, one piano. Picnic.
Oh my god, bro. He hits that on me, really? Alright, let's see Houghton's stats. He's 0-2, not great.
This is the Ramwood. He's just
0-2, not great.
We'll be forced to commit someone upstairs as well to hold that vert. Maybe making things that 5 versus 3 could be very challenging to clear out some of those longer angles. A lot of teams defending tellers like to play by open area, using a long cutoff to basically
Also, so like
eye
let's
down
just
the site.
let's
in
just
half.
figure this out.
A
Right?
lot more
Let's
time being
look
used
up
up close. Maybe trying to commit to pushing out this player.
We know how this is
over
gonna
by
work.
open
Let's
area.
look at the
Paris will
overview
win that
really
fight
quick.
against Kansas, but here comes the swing from Dapo, looking to cause chaos towards
And let's
tellers.
go
They
to
still
the
working
grand
one
final. So
up, down below by blue stairs, and a massive
so how many
swing
people- how
for
many-
Baby Shark to keep Wildcard in the lead.
Perez looking for the trade, but Baby
How
Shark,
many
as he
people
stands up,
qualify for
cleans him up.
playoffs? Like,
Daffo
is
dies
there
off
gonna
screen,
be-
and Wildcard, thanks to the play inside open area, shut them out of archives. And again, you have to think, how much better would that attack have been
1-1.
if
Maybe 2
nobody
people
could
get a
play in
bye.
the site because of
2
the
teams get a
Ram?
bye. Could 2 teams get a bye?
That's also going to prompt a
So
that's gonna
wait,
prompt
there's
a Los timeout. Well timed, I think.
Could
Got
2
all the
people get a
synergy
bye
as well
here?
from the rest of Wildcard, keeping someone top blue. You have people playing over by
So
open
let's see.
area. You are forcing Los
2 of these teams
to either
qual.
clear
That's
you
2.
out or die to crossfires when you try to push into the bomb site. That could be an easy 3-2-1 swing if
2 of these
everyone's
teams qual.
focused on
Right.
pushing into the bomb site, going
So
for that plan. You
2
get flanked from the
plus-
player going in bottom square from basement.
So that's
You've
5.
got those long angles from someone open area. Could also have the potential to go for a flank up above. Wildcard still had a lot at their
You win
disposal,
here, you play
and
here.
it did kind of kickstart off of Spiker with that
You win
initial
here,
entry onto
you play
Dark.
up
It
here.
slowed down Los drastically, and when they were faced
I
to
don't-
deal
dude,
with
I don't
the
even know what I'm
massive
doing right now.
extension Wildcard still had, they just
You want me
didn't
to
have
text
enough
my
time
ex,
to get
my ex's
everything
mom
covered
and
with
wish
Ethan
her a
before
happy
going into
Mother's
site.
Day? What?
Wildcard
I didn't say
playing
that.
around a lot of that information really well too. Hot and
I didn't
cold
say that, bro.
goes
I didn't say that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
guys. Where they need
It's
to
probably
rotate,
a
where
no
they
bueno
need to
move. Wild card up 3-1. Good stuff. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see.
Like the cars that go boom.
The only thing that kind of sucks is knowing that. I mean, let's hope we play like DZ or someone fucking washed, bro. Honestly. Nothing to do. We'll try it. We'll try another hefty run out on this side because they did play over here, but nobody's spawning here. Stop, Penny.